Oh, fuck it. All right. I think it's live. Oh, let's see. Is anyone there? Yeah, it's live. Okay, let me mute this. Grab this. David, what's up? What's up? How's it going? What's up, Warrior Kid? It's been a minute, but it's nice to see people are ready to join, so that's nice, you know. I mean, the card just started, but, you know, we just got Amarin versus Masuki, so I'm just chilling right now, you know what I mean? I'm thrilled to watch this fight, though, let me tell you. What's up? Yo, what's up, Kota? What's up? I haven't seen everyone in so long. I haven't even been really looking at the comments too much, but I'm back streaming now, you know. Either this is like the greatest day of my life or like my villain origin story. So we'll see what happens, you know. Does UK die if Tom loses? I know I will. So, you know, maybe if the UK wants to come along with me, then sure. But, you know, they don't have to, you know what I mean. But I know I will. So what it do, JG crew? Hey, listen, man. Today, the goal of MMA YouTube. Oh, thank you, Martial Geeks. That's very nice of you to say. You know, even though I've been slacking. But I've been posting recently. So can you show us the fights too? Yeah, let me just get my channel copyrighted striked and taken down. Let me just do that real quick. No, I'm not fucking showing the fights, all right, buddy? I don't want none of this bullshit like last time. All prelims are on the TV. Well, I didn't know that because I just bought the fight pass for the month so I could watch it. So TNT Sports scammed me again. And also, for the Brits in chat, they're charging pay-per-view for this shit. So I had to cough up another 20 quid just to watch the fucking main card. I should have, just, you know. This guy goons aggressively. I'm not a Mackenzie Dern fan or nothing like those freaks, but I can't stay for long because I can't watch the fights on my phone and stay here. But I hope everyone's having a good day, and we want Aspinall to win. We need him to win, otherwise you won't be seeing me again. Yeah, Miller, I know it does, but like at the same time, it's like if I'm gonna stream while watching it, I don't want it to crash or nothing. You know what I mean, bro? The fade is terrible. We'll take it up with my fucking barber, okay, mate? Everyone shits on me about the emo hair, and then I get it cut. And then like, oh, no, the fade is just awful. Like, what do you fucking want from me? Should I just shave it off? Like, fucking Jesus. All right, round one side, and I forgot the fight clock, so. But they're swinging, you know. Amarin and Masuki out here, so. I couldn't care less for this fight, but they're fighting. I'll do the stop clock next time. I kind of just forgot, I'm not going to lie. Your mental health is at stake? Yeah, it really is, to be honest. It's sad, but like, you know. Although it's not sad, because Aspinall's going to win, so like, my mental health will be fine, you know. I'll come back after the fights. All right, Kota, you have a good one. Hope you win. I mean, okay, well, Masuki just got a nice little hook there, and then she missed. I missed again. All right, I'm just not even going to watch this fight. I think Gane is going to win, to be honest. I hope not. It'll be devastating. I don't know. It's just shit for the division. The guy that lost to Ngannou, I thought he won. Even though when I kept saying that in my videos, people had a problem with it. I thought Gane beat Ngannou. I'm just going to say, even though Ngannou was like injured and like he shouldn't have really been there, but. Yeah, he's got to beat Jones's like time of beating Gane, even though Jones went the distance with Anthony Smith, even though 17 people have finished Anthony Smith. And, you know, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird how that works, you know what I mean? He gets one fucking first round finish, and now it's the whole like, oh, you got to beat that one. Like, okay, buddy. We've been getting first round finishes, you know what I mean? He beat Ngannou, but lost to Volkov, so he's still 2 losses. That's true. That's true. It does make up for it. But I'm just saying, I mean, he should be like, if Gane wins, Miller, he's going to get so much shit because Ngannou beat him, even though Gane kind of really did beat Ngannou. Even though Ngannou was injured, though. Like, if he wasn't injured, who would have known, you know? If Aspinall loses, are we going to see a bull JG2? No, I think I've got rid of the emo hair. I think that's enough for today. Maybe if, like, Islam wins, I'll go Dagestan. I'll buzz cut, you know what I mean? Martial Geeks with the €5. Thank you, bro. Let me, how do I light that from here? I can't even see. Let me light that shit. Thank you, sir. That is generous. Thank you. Will you overfeed yourself during the event to react to Aspinall's weight when his fight starts? Just for the accuracy with the trip, hair, and tats. I did just shave before the card, but I could overeat. I've got some food with me. I did say I would eat that 1 chip challenge if Aspinall loses, so there's that as well. And I have to wear John Jones merch for the rest of the year if Tom does lose, which I don't really want to be doing, but you know, I'll probably have something to eat. I'll be here like all day, so thank you again for the €5, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Thank you. Do you think Umar will win? I think Umar will win, but I'm hoping he doesn't. Yeah, I hope Mario beats him in the most boring way possible, and then like that humble fan base can cope about it. But I think Umar wins. You know. How do you think Aspinall will win? I think he'll sprint straight into Gane and just knock him out really badly is what I'm kind of... I don't know. I think there's a lot of ways he could win. I could see the sub. I could see the knockout. I'm hoping for a TKO, to be honest. But I could see a sub or something, you know. Did anyone see, like, Fadoom say, like, how Ciryl Gane's got, like, beginner-level jiu-jitsu and shit? Like, I don't know if he actually trained with him. I just saw a headline of that. I didn't actually look into it, but... Aspinall Fee, a flying sidekick. I would like the rolling thunder KO. That would be... But to be fair, he's not, like, flashy, you know what I mean? Maybe Gane will try some flashy shit, but... Does JG2 hate Umar? Yeah, I kind of do hate Umar. I just don't, like... As far as the Nurmagomedovs go, I like Khabib. I don't mind Usman, and I do not like Umar. I think Umar's the worst of all of them, like just like personality. I just don't like Umar. I think he's the least... For everything the Dagestanis preach about being humble and stuff, Umar's the complete opposite. He ran ducking narratives against Merab, rushed him in there, then he makes all the excuses that he broke his hands when he got his head shoved into Umar's fucking balls. Like, and then like all the excuses, how he has no chance of losing, how he's more Georgian and more of a man than Merab, and then he got emoted on, and then it's just been crying about it ever since. I just don't like Umar at all. He is very good. Like, Umar's very good. I just, you know, I hope Mario beats him, you know. The two worst people you know are fighting today, so. How long are you streaming for? I'll be here all day. What's up, Filthy Casual, bro? I'll be here all day streaming, to be honest. I mean... I'll be streaming for the Aspinall fight, I know that. If he loses, then I'll just, like, I don't know what's going to happen. This really will just, like, this whole fight is really going to determine the future of the channel. I'm not going to lie. If Aspinall wins, I have so many video ideas, so many positive video ideas. But if he loses, I'm just going to crash out. And you won't see me for, like, a fucking month, to be honest. You cringe? Hey, you're the one in the comments fucking complaining, bitch. Suck my dick. How about that? Aspinall by Roadrunner Jab. I hope so. If the jab puts... To be fair, his jab does put blades away, so I can see it happening for... Actually, Gane's got a good chin, though, to be fair, chat. That's something about God no one's even really met. Like, he's got a good chin, you know what I mean? Even though he got dropped by Ty, but, like, you know, it was a good shot. But, hey, Aspinall hits different, so... If Tom loses, I'll cry and sit next to two cards out. I mean, those are fight... To be fair, it's not long until 322, so Islam and JDM's next, which is fucking... I think that's less than 3 weeks away, which is... pretty fucking gas. Round 1 just ended. All right, I could get the stop clock ready for this one, even though I'm not watching the fight. But chat, does anyone care if I'm like watching the fight and commentate, or would you rather just talk about the card? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone cares about Amarin and Masuki. Amarin should be getting the sack anyway for how fucking poor United have been anyway. I will watch the event in your stream. Hey, I appreciate you, bro, even after you just called me. Oh, no, you're not the one that called me cringe. I appreciate you, bro. Lol, you said that exactly at 15:22. I don't know what I said. I don't know. I kind of get confused. I get bamboozled. Cringer haircut. Oh, okay. You know, I don't mind it. I'm like a 5 anyway. So, like, whatever haircut I have, it doesn't make all that much difference. I feel like if I have the emo haircut, like, you kind of just... You look the same, really. I don't think it matters. People forget, man. 50-year-old JDS, rug gun. I don't actually remember that, but I mean... I remember the back of the head shots, which, you know... When doesn't Gane hit you in the back of the head, you know what I mean? Except for today, which won't be happening. And Jones, of course, you know. Although he did dick kick him. So there's that. You know, if John Jones is complaining about you being a dirty fighter, you're probably a dirty fighter, you know. This is better than Emo JG2. I'm glad you... Chat, should I do a poll? What hairstyle do you prefer? Hang on, let's see. Engage. Start a poll. Which JG2 do you prefer? Be honest, chat. Emo JG2? Skin fade JG2. I'd love to know. I just need the feedback just so we know where we like, you know, the future of the channel rides on this, to be honest, along with the Aspinall fight. So we like the... I forgot the stop clock again. Who gives a fuck? It's round 2. 4 minutes, 36, 35, 34. Amarin's just circling around. Masuki's throwing a big shot that misses. They're swinging at air right now. And Amarin's just wandering around. She's just stuck there. Getting pressured up against the fence. Oh, she fucking swings a big jab. Anyway, shave fully and get 50 wigs. I'm not shaving. I think maybe at most, I might just do like, because I did the bet with this fight, if Aspinall loses, I'll eat that like 1 chip challenge and I'll wear the John Jones belt. I might just do a bet like every big pay-per-view prediction I do. Maybe the Islam one I'll do. If Islam wins, I'll buzz cut my hair or something like that. That's the most, I'm not shaving it though. That's fucking insane. And even if I get a buzz cut, I'm literally going to say to my barber, please do the most, like, make it as long as you possibly can for a buzz cut, just so I can grow it out as fast as I can. Where are your tattoos? Well, I got the hoodie on, but, you know, Actually, I can't even take the hoodie off because it's so fucking cold in the UK. It's quite depressing, and I can't afford heating. So the new cut is okay, much better than the last one. I don't know. I feel like people don't want to embrace, a bit of, like, have a different hairstyle once in a while. Everyone's being like, it's the 2000s haircut, the emo hair. Like, who else has it? You know what I mean? Everyone has a skin fit. I look like an NPC right now is what I look like. I buzz my own hair, easy one all over. Yeah, that would be. I love how I just started a fight about it. We're just talking about fucking hairstyles. But yeah, I mean, a buzz cut's quite nice to have. I've had a buzz cut before, like a couple times. But if Tom loses, dress up as. But the thing with a buzz cut is, for anyone, I mean, if you actually just usually have a buzz cut year round, then like that's cool. But if you buzz and you want to grow it out, you have to like keep getting your hair cut because it grows, because the sides will grow along with it at the same. And it's like you got a mini afro. It just don't look good if you grow out a buzz cut. You got to like have more maintenance on it. Ironically, JG, have you played Ghost of Yotei? I have not, but I did love Ghost of Tsushima. And I'll probably get Ghost of Yotei when it's on Steam. I think it is on Steam, but when it's like £20, you know what I mean? I'm not buying games for £70 anymore. Like, that Harry Potter game, it was 70 quid like 2 years ago. I'll get to that in a second. It's £5 on Steam right now. Like, if you just wait a year, I'm waiting on Doom right now. I'm waiting on a few games, actually. But I will play Yotei at some point. Moss, thank you for the members of 1 month. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside me. I don't even know what the fuck. Don't waste it. Oh, okay, we got spammers in here. Oh, gee. I don't know what's going on. Well, thank you, Moss, for the 1 month. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being a member, bro. Having a mullet is based. A mullet's cool. I mean, a mullet's more the Australian thing, innit? You know what I mean? I was thinking, should I get a... I actually thought that. Should I get a mullet while I have the chance? But I just thought, nah, just give me the Aspinall cut. Even though it's not really an Aspinall cut, but like, it's an Aspinall fade, You look good, bro, but these haircuts... I don't know what's wrong. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. My hair is hard to do much with. It's just straight, thick hair. So, and also I have a calic in my hairline. So my hair just goes up or to the side. There's not much options here. You know what I mean? Mullets in the UK are performative. Yeah, it's an Australian thing. I feel like Aussies, like, that's their thing. Like, I don't want to just take their shit. That's their vibe, Blink one. Oh, okay. Is it a Blink song? Are you fake emo? I mean, is Blink an emo thing? I don't think Blink's emo. I'm thinking like more like Fall Out Boy, shit like, what else is emo? Some old Paramore shit. I don't know. I don't really listen. I don't actually listen to emo music. You know what I mean? Are you watching? I am watching. I'm watching Amarin just off her back with Masuki just go up against the fence, getting some nice control time in her guard right here. Throws big elbows, another big elbow. But it's women's MMA, so like at the same time, I'm a bit disinterested, Get down with the sickness. I know that's I don't know. Is that like fucking Slipknot? I don't know. Yo, do you know some fighter named Joshua Moore? That's apparently joining the UFC. Don't know if that's a trick question. Nice elbow, to be fair. Yeah, she landed a nice elbow, but like at the same time, it's women's MMA, so like, how good is it actually? You know what I mean? I'm not misogynistic. I just don't like women's MMA. I don't know. Do the Dagestani cut? Maybe when Islam fights, I might do it, to be fair. But like, I don't know if I'm going to be doing it, off season, Actually, I have done it before, but, Can we move on from the hair now? I think we spoke enough about the fucking hair. 10 seconds left in the second round. I mean, I'm just waiting this out. The round's just going to end on it. She's just throwing some nice little shots to the braids there. Yeah, her head's just blasted on the floor. Yep, round's over. There we go. Highs, what's up, bro? Remember 6 months? Hey, as we know, Highs once made me wear John Jones merch. So fuck you, Highs. But I love you very much. That's a day one right there. Hey, brother, you like it? Sorry. You like it that it's Abu Dhabi. Helps your sleep. You know what's funny, Highs? I've been sleeping really early, so I had to actually push my sleep back to be able to watch this, which is weird. But I do like the time. Am I right, chat? For the Americans in chat, do you not prefer it at this time? Like, is this not a more, like, maybe like a couple hours later? But do you not prefer watching UFC just in the day and then like you have the night to yourself? Like, why? I feel like everyone prefers it like earlier. Am I wrong? Like, if there's any Americans, please let me know, But also, shout out to Highs. I love you very much, bro. That's a day one right there. So thank you for being a member for half a year. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. Marshall Geeks with the €2. Thank you again. That's 7 right there. So Tom gets Gane's back and whispers, have you ever been fingered by an MMA fighter? What would it take? I mean, that would be nice. Well, to be fair, if he gets it, I don't know if he's going to get his back, but I can see him getting him down and getting a sub. Kimura or straight armbar. I'm kind of just, regurgitating what he did in the Falco fight, to be fair. But to be fair, we haven't seen him on the ground all that much other than that fight. Hang on, let me do the stop clock this round. Here we go. All right, I've actually remembered it this time, chat. There we go. Let's go. Round 3. Let's go, fucking Masuki. I don't even know who's winning, actually. I wasn't even paying attention. I was hoping Masuki's going to be winning because she's the underdog, but... Oh, she's a big favorite now. Okay, so she is winning. All right, let's fucking go Masuki. I should have put money on it. Honestly, this idea for the earlier cards should be pushed to Dana. It's a win-win for everyone. Every time I've spoken to an American during, like, about an earlier card, they're always like, yeah, it's great. I know, I got the whole night to myself. I'm like, well, why don't they always do this? I don't get it. And also, they'll rip off the UK fans because now they're charging pay-per-view for this shit. And I had to pay £20 for this bullshit, so... Even though I paid for TNT Sports already. First ever pay-per-view I've ever paid for, though, so... Do you think JDM or Islam... And also, the Paramount deal. So I'm going to have to pay pay-per-views whilst you guys get it for $8 a month. This is a fucking scam, but anyway. Who you got, Almeida or Volkov? I'm going to go Volkov. But Almeida... to be honest with you, I feel like Masuki's beating her ass right now. I'm kind of an Almeida hater, so I kind of think Volkov wins. But, I mean, if Almeida wins... I would like Almeida to win, so there's a new interesting challenger for Tom. If Tom wins, you know what I mean. So, I don't want to jinx it by any means. Highs with the $2. Thank you, bro. It's not that bad in the morning. Taco nights, mate. Oh, yeah, I forgot you are my Mexican friend, aren't you? Hey, shout out to Taco Bell. It's, you know... Great Mexican cuisine. I appreciate the $2, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it could be on it's so much, like the sun's out and it's not 6 a.m. You know what I mean? It's quite nice. Darth Malgus with 100 rupees. Shout out to Malgus, right? That's another day one, so thank you, bro. I know you hate women MMA, but this fight is more violent than Hamzat versus DDP. To be fair, when I just like, once I'm streaming, like the first fight, I'm kind of I'm just kind of like, you know, talking the shit with chat, but women's MMA is not the worst, you know what I mean? It's just kind of mostly kind of shit, but like, there's some good fights in there. I'm glad Masuki's winning though, but I mean, she's just sitting in the guard right now, but I'm guessing Amarin just got her ass beat, so. And we got 3 minutes left, so. Also, thank you for the 100 rupees again, Malgus. I appreciate you, bro. Lol, the USA fans get a taste of their own medicine with the China cards. Yeah, but the China cards are so, like, that's such a rare, like, occurrence, you know what I mean? It's not really that often you get a China card, really. And also, like, to be fair, like, Americans, I don't think they care that, like, it's like once in a while, you know what I mean? They got to watch it at, like, 3 a.m. That's why, you know, chat, you know, for those that watch the channel, you know I hate the whole casual hardcore thing. But the whole casual thing is so annoying when it's like, I literally ruined my sleep and health for years just to watch this bullshit sport. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's so like, yeah, I'm a casual. I just stay up till fucking 6 a.m. every week to watch this shit. How come you never stream anymore? Just had shit going on. But I'm going to be streaming from now often again. Oh, shit. Okay, unfortunately, Masuki's got that. Okay, well, Amarin gets back up. I'm going to be streaming again. I'm going to be streaming again more frequently. I mean, granted, if Aspinall loses, you might not see me for like a couple weeks, but I'm going to be more consistent than ever, I think, you know. I'm getting better at uploading more. So, I mean, I uploaded 3 videos this week, so I'm going to try and keep that going. If Aspinall wins, then I got a lot more video ideas as well. Highs with the $2. Let me like that shit. Let me like some of these. Okay, my chat's taking too long. I'm sorry, Highs, I can't like it. But thank you for the $2. Fuck Taco Bell. Tastes like street tacos are fire. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I can imagine Taco Bells and then say, you know, it's an insult to actual Mexicans out there like yourself, you know what I mean? So, but I was just kidding. But I'm not really one to have tacos, you know, too much. You know, we have no food in England, so thank you for $2, bro. I hope you enjoy your tacos though, especially if Tom wins. So he has the Aspinall fight build up anxiety for the past few months, so he has been very isolated. I don't know. You know what, chat? Even though like everyone thinks Tom wins, and I think Tom wins as well, I've tried to just convince myself. There's literally, like, Gane he just will not win. Just to make myself feel a bit better. I've tried to delude myself that, like, it's literally impossible Gane wins. Just so I can I don't know. I'm scared. Can someone please tell me the prelims live? Tell me, the prelims are live, and the first fight of the night with Amarin and Masuki's about to end with 44 seconds left of the 3rd round. A lot of blood leaking all over the place, so, well, not that much, but, you know, for women, I mean, Jesus. Thankfully from their face though, so. Is Amarin losing? Yeah, she's getting her ass beat. Masuki's just fucking pounding her down right now. She's trying to get back to her feet. Masuki gave her a nice little hump there as she got back to her feet up against the fence. Knee to the body from Masuki. I mean, throwing knees back at each other. Just throwing a little nice womanly punches to her up against the fence. I mean, we've got 15 seconds left. I mean, Masuki's beating her ass, so like that's kind of in the bag for Masuki right there. Who wins? Alex Pereira with no weight cutting or Francis Ngannou right now? I know this fight will never happen though. I don't know, I wouldn't mind that fight to be. I don't know what to fit. I don't know where Ngannou's at right now. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know what year it was when he fought Gane, like 2022 or something. Like we seen him in boxing and PFL. Like I can imagine he's kind of not prime Ngannou anymore anyway. You know what I mean? But I have no idea what would. I don't know how Ngannou would go against a lot of people right now. I have no idea, especially in PFL. We're definitely not going to find out. So. Moss with the £2. Thank you, bro. Let me I need to stop saying I can't like this. I can't even see my chat right now. Oh, I can like it. There we go. Thank you with the £2, bro. If Tom loses, I'm going gym and getting wedge. Yeah, I've been slacking from the gym just because I've been making all these videos, but I'm hoping to get back after this, you know. The Ganes come back after this. But granted, if Tom loses, then I ain't doing no gym. I'm just giving up on everything, to be honest. Thank you with the £2 though, bro. Okay. Also a Brit, I guess. So yeah, this is really going to hit you hard. So... You know what I will say? I really appreciate the fact that Tom is so loved by MMA fans, even though he's English, because you would think he'd be hated. But thankfully for Tom, his opponents have been John Jones and Ciryl Gane, so it's kind of really helped in his favor, to be honest. A wife beater and a French guy, of all the evils out there, English ain't too bad, you know what I mean? Okay, dude, for the member of 4 months. Thank you, bro. What's up? Also, shout out to Okay, dude. That's another day one right there. What's up? Go Tom. What's up, Okay, dude, bro? I hate your fucking... It's so weird to say your name as Okay, dude. I'm just going to call you dude from now on. But yeah, I'm just enjoying my time right now. I'm pretty anxious. I'm really getting nervous. I'm kind of sick to my stomach, but I'm excited, so... Fucking sket. Okay, well, that's a bit... they just put on a good fight. We don't have to insult them, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus, fucking hell. Darth Malgus with 100 rupees again. Thank you, bro. To be honest, after UFC 313, there are a lot of finishes, scraps in women's MMA, especially in the last 2 cards, and Dana White contenders women's fights was the war. Yeah, to be fair, Malgus, you are right, but at the same time, you know, it's just kind of the memes with women's MMA. This was a good fight, though, even though I was kind of watching it in my peripherals. But shout out to Masuki, because she was I swear she was a big underdog beginning of the fight, so... Amarin's a shit fucking doing shit at United, so I think both of them should get cut, to be honest. Both Amarins. Is the main event like 3 hours away? The main event is in 3.5 hours. Yeah. If Tom loses, I'll become a furry femboy and post this first trap on TikTok. All right, well, we don't really like fucking Tom losing would be bad enough, buddy. All right, let's not go too far. But to be fair, even if you do, I won't be around to see it anyway. So, Ciryl, no diff Tom. My bad. It's my first rage baiting. Okay, well, there are people picking Gane, to be fair. Am I wrong, chat? Yes or no? The people I see picking Gane, I didn't see them picking Gane until, the closer to the fight comes. And now, all of a sudden, people are sleeping on Gane, you know. Tom's got shit footwork. You know, he's never fought anyone. Gane's fought better people, even though the better people he's fought, he's lost to, you know? I don't get it. I hope Chris Barnett wins. I'm pretty sure literally everyone hopes Chris Barnett. I think Chris Barnett is going to win, to be fair, you know? I think Hamdy's kind of shit. Well, to be fair, they're both shit. Actually, Chris Barnett's not shit. I take that back. I'm sorry, Chris. Chris is the fucking GOAT right there. Chris must be the most loved fat fighter to ever do it, I must say. Shout out to our obese king that actually missed heavyweight at 5'9", so I haven't seen anyone pick Gane. Yeah, the contrarians, they're out there. There's a lot of people on TikTok especially, as you can imagine. They're out there. You can find them. John Jones fans that were like, no, Gane shit, we're going to destroy him when John Jones was fighting him. Now, all of a sudden, they're the biggest Ciryl Gane fans, you know what I mean? Is Chris Barnett Spanish? Depending on what you consider immigration policies, if he lived in Spain, it's a whole rigmarole, really. Is DeMarcus Lockett picking, though? If DeMarcus, we can all imagine who DeMarcus Lockett is picking, you know what I mean? You know what? I am thinking, if Aspinall loses, even if people haven't seen my prediction videos and stuff, I know there's just going to be so many I've got so many Jones Aspinall videos that even though they won't age badly because Jones still ducked him and he's a ducking coward, I just know they're going to get so many comments coming along now. If he loses, it's going to be fucking devastating. These damn ads, bro. Yeah, thankfully I stream though, Kota, so I just ignore it's just in my peripherals, really. What is the next fight, actually? Is it Chris Barnett? Is Chris actually next? Hang on. Next fight is... Oh, sorry, it's Azat and Rapstar. Okay, that's not a bad fight. When is Chris Barnett? That's actually the... Oh, Chris is after that. Okay. This is quite nice prelims, actually. I'm enjoying my time right here, fellas. All right, let's go. I think the people picking Gane are either Jones fans, sorry, the chat's moving so fast, or just rage baiting. You know what? Even though, like, am I wrong, chat? When people say people are rage baiting, like the certain MMA YouTubers that, you know, rage bait, I don't think they're actually rage baiting. I just think they kind of, I think one, they have to be different, but also they kind of get bullied into like being that way. I can't really explain it. I feel like a lot of people, picking Gane genuinely are picking him, but I think they just like, they're just kind of outcasts of the MMA community, so they got to be different. Hang on, let me just fix this. JG gave Aspinall the haircut curse. Well, there's no curse going on because Aspinall's going to win. You know what I mean? There's no other way around it. Even if he doesn't win, I'm not going to be like living around to find out. So MMA Joey is pure rage bait. I don't think he is rage bait. I think chat, he is not rage baiting because if he rage baits for engagement, yet if you give him engagement, he blocks you. So he's not rage baiting. He's genuinely like that. Highs with the $2. Thank you, bro. UFC 322 is legendary. You got to stream it. I will stream. Highs, I'm going to be streaming like regularly again. So like, I'll 100% I'll stream that card for sure. That is a sick card. That'll be sick. I'm really hyped for Islam JDM. You know, I don't know if, like, why is Islam JDM not getting the hype it deserves? It's actually a sick fight. But I think the Dagestani fans are ruining it because they're acting as if it's just another fight for Islam. Like, that's a tough fucking fight. Like, Islam should get all the credit if he wins that fight. That's a big fucking win if he gets it. But I think they just act as if, well, it's fucking JD. Who the fuck is this guy? You know, 2-3 years and forget, brother. Like, I don't get it. It's so annoying. Islam all the way. I'm 50-50 on it, Highs, to be honest. I don't know who I'm picking in that fight right now. But whoever I want to lose, I'll probably pick, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to pick. I'm really split. I've been seeing Islam, though. He does look good on the bulk, though, I will say. He's been looking good in terms of, like, bulking up. So when we get in Mohawk JG2, when Dan Hardy makes his comeback, we will beat JDM. Should we do a poll? Let me see who the chat's rooting for out of JDM and Islam real quick. Not who you think's going to... Actually, I don't know. Should I do who's going to win or who you're rooting for? Let's see. Actually, let's just do who wins. Who wins? Islam, JDM. I don't know if it's just me. I'm really split. I'm like genuinely like it's such a 50-50 fight for me. Even I can see why people are picking JDM. I can see why people are picking Islam. I'm kind of leading JDM right now, but the closer it gets, I might get nervous and just pick Islam. I don't know. It's just $2, brother. Hey, every little helps, you know what I mean? And that's a lot of fucking money to me because I had to pay a pay-per-view to watch this. So I appreciate you, bro. Islam kind of slow at 155, though. Imagine how slow he will be with a new weight. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you know how I feel. I do think JDM could win the fight, Miller. You already... It's the way people were describing it, like, once the fight started to come about, how everyone's like, JDM's kind of a younger, you know, bigger Dustin. And, like, look what Dustin did to Islam, so... Also, his takedown defense and everything looked great against Bilal. And like, but to be fair, thankfully for Islam's case, Bilal's been telling us for years how Islam and Khabib just beat his ass in training. So at least we know Islam's better than Bilal because, you know, Bilal fucking glazes him more than any of the fucking Islam fans themselves, you know. JDM will retire undefeated in the UFC. That would be cool. I hope so. I like both. To be fair, I actually like both Islam and JDM. I really don't mind who wins. I just want it to be a good fight. If Islam wins, he's kind of got like genuine like GOAT potential. Like people start putting him as a GOAT. And if JDM wins, that's a massive like win as well. So like either way, it's going to be exciting. But I also still want Islam Ilya, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, I don't see Islam going back down. Even if he loses, he's already bulked all the way up. So he's kind of committed at this point, you know? MMA Joey suggested that Strickland was racist to Hamzat. They're the same race. They like, I don't even want to get into like the Caucasus region. Like you're racist to Caucasus fighters. Like, they're in the same fucking continent. They're the same race as me. Like, I don't understand it. The people that do that are probably not even the same race. Accusing it of people that are the same racism. It's so fucking weird. I don't understand it. If Islam loses, I think he retires. I don't know. Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what Islam's like if he's like the type to retire on a loss or not. I don't know if he would care that he retires on a loss, but I mean, I don't know why he would retire. He's still got time, you know what I mean? It says Islamophobia with the wrong name. You know what? I will say this. I don't like the people that just keep fucking going on about racism and Islam, like all the shit in like UFC, because like the people do it so often to the point where they just do it for like, if I was to pick JDM in a fight, and I'll give you all the reasons why I just personally think JDM wins, I will get accused of that. It's so fucking annoying. You know what I mean? Like some of the biggest fucking crybabies, I swear to God. Like, don't get me wrong. There are genuine people that are like, you know, they got like issues with people, but like, I don't know. I just don't like the people that do it regarding anything. It's fucking annoying as fuck. I don't see Islam retiring. Yeah, I don't either, you know. We'll see if like how it goes though, you know what I mean? The fact that he's bulking up so much, like the bulk looks good. So I think he's committed to welterweight. So, but if he loses, I don't know what's going to be next for him in that case. Because if he loses, Ilya's not just going to move up to fight Islam at welterweight, you know what I mean? And if he loses, I don't see Ilya beating JDM at all, so. But also, to be fair, I think Islam would beat Ilya at welterweight. So I don't know. I don't know I don't even know where Ilya's at. I don't even know what Ilya's doing. I think he's going to fight Paddy, but like, I have no fucking idea. Did you watch the Big Free stream? I popped in here and there. It was a good stream. Like, it was a good, like, it's a sick idea from Guru and that. So like, you know, I hope Islam wins. Yeah, I can see people being split on it, to be honest. But I don't know. I don't really have too much to know. To be fair, when the fight comes about, I think I'm going to be rooting for JDM because I do like the Aussies and stuff. But who wins, Rakic or Azamat? I'm going to go Rakic. I rate Rakic a lot. But the thing is, like, Rakic does just bottle it. Like, you know, like, Rakic will look amazing and then he'll just fucking lose. But I'm picking Rakic. He's a good underdog to pick, to be fair. I'm hoping we get as many underdog wins on the card, just so it kind of reassures me what Aspinall's gonna win. You know what I mean? Only so many underdogs can win, so we need all the underdogs to win that we can get. Rakic, yeah, I'm going Rakic for sure. I'm ban the spammer. I don't see a spam. Let me go live chat. Maybe I'm missing chats. Let me have a look. You and ITP as pop-in guest next time. I mean, if they want me on the stream, I'm more than happy to do it. I'm just not going to like, it's their thing, you know what I mean? I'm not going to invite, a lot of people messaged me and like commented about it, but it's like, if they want me on, they can message me, you know, I'm not going to just like, guys, please have me on, you know what I mean? But it was a good stream. Like, it was a sick idea by them, to be fair. They did a good job of it as well. Let me just make sure I get this fight clock here. I know Tom is going to win, but I'm scared of the JG2 curse. Believe me, we're all scared of the JG2 curse. I think I got the clock right. It's a little bit ahead, but either way. Round one, here we go. Okay, anyway, they're just in the center circle, feeling each other out. You know, this is... I'm just waiting for Chris Barnett, really. That's what I'm fucking excited for. Rapo just... is he going to let them hands go? No, not yet. But anyway. JDM versus Islam, the definition of a 50-50. The thing is, like, I think actual, like, MMA fans, like, most MMA fans do think that, but... The ones that just watch for the Dagestan, I think they're ruining it by just like, it's just like another fight for Islam. He's just coming up to like claim his second belt. But like, it's genuinely, it is a sick 50-50 fight. I don't know who I'm picking yet still, so. Is it now? We're on the prelims right now. Barnett front flip KO. Bro, I can't wait for Chris Barnett. It's not often you get a Chris Barnett fight, you know what I mean? He's more of a rarity than Tom Aspinall even is at fighting, you know what I mean? So, we got Chris Barnett and Tom Aspinall on the same day. What a fucking great day this is, you know? They're just still in the center circle. Not really much going on. All right, nice little feint there. That really had him... okay. We're just still in the center circle here. As they're promoting Black Ops 7 on the cage, which I will not be buying. Anyway, still nothing happening. Just throws a big... Oh, nice little jab to the body there. This is exhilarating stuff. I mean, Amari and Masuki were doing a lot more than this. But anyway, JDM is more dangerous. Yeah, I mean, on the feet, he's more dangerous, yeah, sure. But, like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes down, you know what I mean? I do trust in his takedown defense, though, so we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's only 3 weeks away, so. JG2, do you play Battlefield 6? I played Battlefield 6, yeah, I played a bit of it. I like it, it's good. But, I haven't played much of it. Big calf kick there. Henry Cejudo is beating the homosexual aka Talbot, by the way. Do you think so? Actually, yeah, I would imagine Cejudo wins, but like at the same time, is he washed? I don't know. But every time I think someone's washed, they're not that washed. Like with the Usman Buckley fight, that really backfired on me. Dagestani and hardcore fans are the incels of UFC. You lost me at the word incel, to be honest. Bro, I don't call everyone racist, but Strickland calling Hamza a Muslim rat is definitely racist, bro. I mean, I don't think he should say it, but like, Muslims are not a race. Like, I don't know if racism is the correct terminology for it. It's like they're not a race. I'm not saying he should or not say it, you know what I mean? But it's just like that. It's not a race. Takedown there. He's got Rapo down on the. Well, he's trying to get back to his feet. He's got his legs there, just on one hand. I'm really just waiting for Chris Barnett, if I'm being honest, chat. Guys, stop replying to me. If you reply to me, need to oil up. Commentating JG2 right now, bud. I don't know. I'm just not. I mean, he's trying to work his way back up to his feet. trying to break his wrist control there. I mean, there's not really much. He's just got him up against the fence. Trying to get him back down, just not getting it. They're just up against the fence. Just still waiting on something to happen here. And knee to the thigh that doesn't land. There's one that lands. There's two that lands. That's a bigger knee right there. Big knee to the thigh right there. Big fucking knee. All right. Tries to spin out of it. Doesn't get it. Oh, he's just suplexed his ass. Okay, let's go. That's pretty actually fucking... Another knee. Are we going to go for another knee? No knees here. Okay. Another suplex. Oh, there's a knee. Go on. Fucking knee him again. Big knee. Let's go. He's not even going to be walking tomorrow with these kind of knees. This is fucking lethal right here. This is fucking... Another suplex maybe? Can we get another one? Who's winning? What is this camera? Oh, it's the ref's camera angle. What the fuck? I was going to say. I'm waiting for the Ikram, to be honest. I love him. That's great. You love Ikram. That's, to be honest, I don't mind... I kind of think Ikram sucks, to be honest. I don't know. I think he could... I think there could be an upset in that one. But we'll see, you know what I mean. Aspinall needs to take Ciryl Gane down. Do you think so? I don't know if he needs to take him. I mean, I think he just needs to punch him really hard in the head, really. Yep, it's time. Chat, am I just wrong here? But I'm just waiting for something to happen this round. Just other than some knees, he's trying to get him down. He's not really getting it. And there's just getting a leg here. We're just still up against the fence for the entire round. He's 30 seconds to go. He's spending the next 30 seconds trying to get him down, even though he's got no time to work here, and there's just nothing that's been happening. But there's been some knees, so, I mean... This is fucking awful. If Islam wins, he fights Ilya for the GOAT title. If Islam wins... Yeah, if Islam wins and Ilya can move up, that would be for the... To be fair, if Ilya wins, I think he'd be more GOATed for that than Islam would. But, if Islam beats JDM, he's in, GOAT conversations anyway. So, Ikram's fight outside the UFC, he's good. He's just a lot of visa issues. I think Ikram's overrated. I'm going to be honest, Coach. I don't know. I don't trust in Ikram. I don't know what it's like. I don't know. I think there could be... I don't mind picking him, but I think there could be an upset today. Is what I'm saying. That's just what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? But I just don't think he's... I don't think he's all that. I'm just gonna be honest. You know what I mean? If you're getting finished by Whittaker, that ain't fucking finishing anyone in a decade. That's I know it was short notice and stuff, but. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm making an MMA Wood reacts to Tom Aspinall versus Ciryl Gane video. Can I use your reactions in my video? Absolutely. If you want to use any of my reactions. I mean, I use a lot of MMA YouTuber stuff anyway. So who would I be to deny anyone using my shit? You got if anyone wants to use my shit, you can use it. He is not overrated. I have never met anyone who likes him. Okay, well you got me there, Kota. That's to be fair, that is fair. But I just the people that do like Ikram. I think they overrate him. I don't think he's all that. Even if he wins, I don't see it being anything. I think it's going to be either closer than we may think, or I think there's going to be an upset in that one. To be honest. But yeah. So I'm just checking the stream. All right, there we go. Oh shit, I forgot the fight clock. Okay, round 2, here we go. I'm a few seconds behind on the actual clock, so it should be a bit ahead than what it says. You missed the super chat, bro. Did I miss the super chat? Let me have a look. I can't even look at the fight while I look at the super chat. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Oh, my bad, Martial Geeks. Let me like this shit. Hell yeah. Do you think any former champs get title runs in 26? Former champs? Well, Usman's saying he wants to fight for the belt and Bilal's above him. So, oh, that was a big fucking... I thought he had him hurt for a second. Usman's saying how he wants a title shot, even though, he should fight a contender. So if Usman got a shot, maybe, I guess. If they're never going to give Bilal another shot, even if he beats Gary. Who's some former... Yuri Prohaska could get a title shot. He could beat Ulberg. I think in a interim vacant belt, he beats Ulberg. So there's that. If that counts. What other former champions do we have that are around? Max Holloway maybe gets a run, Holloway too. Yeah, Holloway could be one. Former champion. I'm just trying to think of the former champions we have. Who's there's been some champion. I don't know. I think that's the only ones really that I can think of. Max, yeah, I think Max is one. Max could get a title shot. If he beats Charles Oliveira in a BMF fight, then they should give him a title shot, to be fair. Depending on what's going on in the division. I mean, since lightweight has no fucking serious contenders and we're talking about fucking Gaethje and Paddy Pimblett, All right, I mean, they're actually throwing shots in this round, so maybe someone actually, does some damage here. Who knows? As long as we don't get put up against the fence, Charles Oliveira title run part 2. I think Charles getting title shots is done, but like Charles gets a BMF fight, I think. I think they should do the BMF Charles Holloway. But I've been saying that for months now. Like that is a fight like everyone would fuck with, you know what I mean? That should happen. And it's a sick rematch anyway. Even without the cringe belt on the line, like it's a sick rematch to have. And if Holloway wins, it puts him in a good position in the division. If Charles wins, oh, fucking me. Okay, they're swinging. Never mind. I should probably be watching the fight. Even though they're back to just circling around the center circle here. Okay, they're just circling around the names on the canvas that people actually paid money to have written there and like fucking that you can't even read off. Well, Aljamain Sterling should be one, but I don't think they're ever going to give him a title shot. Like the UFC, I just said they're not giving Aljo a fucking title. I think Aljo's like, you know, I think he's one away. If he can get another good win, but like the Ortega fight wasn't really the best of performances either, if we're being honest. Like, you know, when Ortega was putting on and towards the end. I like Allberg. All right, Cody, you're on thin ice with that one. We fucking hate Allberg around here. Let me just tell you. Cody, you cannot tell me, but I'll let the Allberg likeness aside. But if he fights Yuri, you are not rooting for Allberg. I'm sorry. You can't be rooting for Allberg over Yuri Prochazka. There's just no way. Imagine Dan Hooker flatlines Arman and somehow wins over Ilya. You know what? Dan Hooker really does have the opportunity to do one of the funniest things in UFC. If he beats Arman, that would be fucking hilarious, to be honest. I like Dan Hooker a lot. I really hope he wins. And to be honest, even though Arman is very good, I would love to watch Arman Ilya. I think Arman's like, I don't know why people love him so much. The people that love Arman are just people that don't like Ilya. That's the conclusion I've come to be honest. Gerger, I don't know if this is a trick. Delaney, I don't pay for the €1, bro. I appreciate it. My European brother right there. Hopefully not a French. Actually, I hope you are French and you're on the base side of things right now. I pay for the €1, bro. I appreciate it. Let's go for that. Let's go. I love Yuri. Anyone been seeing? Yeah, Rapo really should have been letting the hands go a bit more, but hey, he's back up against the fence for a minute and a half. I imagine, betting my life on it, the round ends with him up against the fence. So I can just read chat for the next minute and a half, you know. I don't like Allberg. Yeah, most people don't. I don't like Allberg at all, you know what I mean. Dan Hooker by Red Ass Tattoos. Not gonna lie, Dan Hooker's chances against Arman aren't bad considering they both had close fights with Gamrot. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go off MMA maths, I would imagine Arman wins. Or maybe it doesn't end up against the fence because he's just slamming him around. I think Arman wins, but I would just love Dan Hooker to win. I think it could be Dan Hooker can make like close fight. I mean, everyone thought he'd get his ass beat by Dustin and he had a scrap with him. You know what I mean? Like Dan Hooker's tough as well. So I love Yuri. Don't worry. Don't put me on thin ice, please. All right, you're back. You're back in my good graces right now. I like Arman's Instagram videos, lol, but he has... Sorry, I like Arman's Instagram videos, but he acts like such an entitled cunt, acting like Ilya was ducking him despite that least active ranked fighter on the roster. Yeah, I'm really annoyed by the fact that all the fans act as if he didn't fuck over Islam and an entire event, and Dana said he's back of the line, he's going to have to earn his shot again. He didn't earn his shot again. Everyone's like, this is a fucking disgrace. Fuck Ilya for ducking him. It's like, bro, like, they don't want to... They said he had to earn the shot again. What do you want? Like, it makes no... What do you want from Ilya? I don't understand it. It's so fucking... And Ilya was hinting at fighting Arman after the Charles fight until Joe Rogan was like, he means Paddy, folks. Get him in here. Like, I just don't get why... It's so weird to me. I don't understand it. Are you an Israeli lover? Do I look like an Israeli lover? You know, fucking... I am not, no. I'm not no simp for anyone other than my own and Brazil, you know. What's up, Heis? Yeah, what? Oh, you know, I guess you're talking to Heisman. Never mind. Okay. Doesn't Dan Hooker choke in big moments? I mean, if you want to say he chokes, as in like, I mean, a big moment when he got the big jump up to Dustin and he lost, but he had such a good performance. Like, you wouldn't have thought he would have made it that competitive in the first place. You could say he choked against Islam maybe, but like, it's Islam Makhachev and he took it on short notice. The Jalen Turner one, like, Turner's like showing up like... He didn't even make weight, lands a massive head kick. He stuck in there and won the fight. You know what I mean? I think Hooker's a good dog, you know what I mean, to have. So, show off your tattoos. It's so cold in the UK, bro. I can't take the hoodie off, bro. I'm sorry. G2, I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, Elijah PS2. I really appreciate you, brother. I really appreciate it. Highs with the $2. Thank you, bro. Is UK breakfast worth it? You like the Spud Bros? I'm not someone to go out my way to go up to a van and get a spud, but like I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. Like people talk about UK food, like, oh, they really eat fucking jacket potatoes. Like, bro, jacket potatoes are quite fucking banging, to be honest. Like, if you have a good one, I'm throwing it out there. UK breakfast. A A full breakfast? Yeah, I like them. I don't like... sorry, chat. It's 4 minutes 43, 40, 42, 41, 40. I forgot the stop clock. I'll remember it next time. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. He's got him up against the fence, though. So, I'm just kind of back to reading chat. Dana and JG2 in an oil-off jerking competition. John Jones just daydreaming in chat again. Have you ever ate a pencil? I have not eaten a pencil. I don't know what came over your mind to ask that question, but I have not, no. G2... Is the fight snooze fest right now? Well, he's humping him up against the fence right now, so it's not the most exhilarating so far. I mean, Masuki and Amarin had a better fight than this. Dana and GG2 fell off November 22nd. Oh, oil off. No, absolutely not. Maybe I should just buy into it so you'll stop fucking saying it. What's up, JG2? What's up, bro? What's up? What UK time is fights? UK time for the fight. Oh, big suplex. Okay, let's go. I don't mind a suplex, although we're back up against the fence, so I'm going to ignore the fight again. Main event UK time. I mean, the main event will probably be at like fucking 9 p.m., some shit like that. I don't know. The main card starts at 7 p.m., so like a couple hours after that, I'd imagine, you know. It's 9 a.m. for me. Coach, you're Australian, right? Isn't that... Am I wrong? Are you American? Oh, no, you're in America, but you're Australian, if I remember correct. I think that's how it is, right? Log reveal when? Oh, my poos. I had a poo before the stream. All right, he's broken up against a fence. They're just circling around. Well, they're not circling. They're just kind of... Dang. Oh, they are circling around the center circle again. I had a poo just before the stream. I made sure to eat some food because I'm just going to be sitting there for hours. So I made sure to have a poo. I drank I ate a good amount. I had a big meal. And then I thought I really need to push the fact that I'm going to have to get a poo out. So I had 2 monsters before the stream as well. I pooed and then I had a quick shave and then I started streaming. That was how my day went. Show us your poos. I've got them in my phone somewhere. Maybe I could do that later, but can we see? I mean, for the right price, I don't mind showing my logs, to be honest, but I don't know how Guru just doesn't go poo or pee. He probably does. I mean, for me, when I stream, I literally make sure to do a big poo, and I make sure to pee before the stream. I think Guru pees under his desk, though, unironically. Aspinall needs to push Gane back like J2's hairline and not let it go forward. My hairline is fine. I have a calic in my hair, Miller. Leave me alone, you know? If you're going to bully me about my hairline, I'm going to bring the emo hair back. I'm just saying. You ever tried your missus poo? I've never tried anyone's poo, and I ain't fucking starting soon. But I do take pictures of my poo just to log them, you know. But you never know when your doctor's going to need to fucking see a poo of yours, you know what I mean? What the fuck is blood talking about? I just read what chat wants. Like, chat, let me know in chat, do you wipe forwards or backwards? Because there's people that wipe forwards, and they're fucking demonic. I'm just throwing it out there. G2, I'm Kiwi, not Australian. Oh, my bad, Kota. I'll remember it next time. Shout out to the Kiwis in chat. Does JG2 eat ass? This is such a weird fucking chat sometimes. Oh, man. Bro, there's fights going on. Yeah, I know, but Malgus, but like, it's just up against the fence still. Every time I'm watching it. Don't listen, Malgus. Chris Barnett's next. He's got my undivided attention, you know what I mean? But when it's up against the fence, I'm just like, you know. Like, chat, yes or no, does this round end up against the fence? He's breaking out of it. All right, he's escaped. Okay, never mind. But there's a minute and 30 to get up against the fence here, so. And they're just in the center here, just trading big jabs into the guard. Oh, there we go. That's swinging a miss. Yeah, I'm checked out of this fight. I will be watching the Chris Barnett. Well, I'm not watching, to be honest. He's winning JJ2. Tries to get him up against the fence. Okay, Rapo gets him up against the fence. Okay, and now he's got him. He's trying to get. Oh, is he gonna get it? He's grabbing the fence, blatantly He just reversed him by grabbing the fence. Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking disgrace that. Take a fucking point, ref. That was disgusting. What do you think about the Horiguchi coming back from UFC? Bro, when's he actually going to fight, though? We've been talking about this for like a year, I feel like. US Asians use the power of water to clean your bums after a poo. You're talking about a bidet. I don't think it's just Asians that use it. I think a lot of people do use a bidet. I've never used one because I don't like shoving things up my ass. But let me know. I don't know. Is a bidet worth the hype? I just feel a bit weird shoving something up my ass, you know. Oh, it's Horiguchi booked for December. I didn't actually know, to be honest. Yeah, we've got 40 seconds left to go here. 40, 39 seconds, 38 seconds, 37 seconds. Just back up against the fence, but Rapo's giving him a taste of his own medicine this time. Can he do anything with it with 30 seconds to go? Can we get anything out of this? We got 25 seconds. Point to the cage. That's anything. Just any kind of, just a bit of just something. Just give me anything. Just literally anything but being held up against the fence. Just anything. Just, like, these punches ain't going to cut it. Like, 10 seconds, like, okay, he's just been put on his back. He's just been put on his ass. And he gets back to his feet with 5 seconds left. And he's going to hold him up against the fence for the next 3 seconds. And that's it. That's the fight. There we go. GG's. Let's go. Let's go. Banging fight right there. Get Chris Barnett in the fucking cage. Maxim Death threw away a W. Either a draw or straight up L. It was a shit fight, to be fair. That was a shit fight. I feel like every time I'm watching Rapo, I feel like it's just fucking... Doesn't let the hands go, and then it's just fucking... No, I'm just watching fence holding for the whole fight. I just, you know... Pressure Washington. We do love Chris Barnett. I actually think Chris Barnett wins, to be honest. And that's kind of... in terms of, like, what I want to happen... Aspinall winning, Chris Barnett winning, Umar losing. That's kind of what I need out of this card, you know. I'm kind of hoping Dern loses, just because the Gooners in the MMA community have kind of been, like... I'm kind of getting sick of them, to be honest. Like, you know, she ain't all that to be fucking gooning all the time. Like, MMA media members fucking gooning over her in fucking media interviews. Like, fucking hell. There really should be a punishment for stalling the fights. Like, when they hold against the cage, the timer stops. I don't know about timer stop. I don't know. I just think, it's just sad. Like, I don't know what you do about it. Like, if it's that egregious... you just break them up. But even when you do that and you implement breaking them up when they're stalling, like, it's just going to end up back there. They can just put it back there. But it's just like, you fail a takedown. All right, I'll just hold him up against the fence and I'll just fucking throw knees to the fight and secure a round. You know what I mean? It's just fucking lame as fuck. But it is what it is. People like it depending on who they're, like, rooting for. Like, to be honest, if Tom Aspinall was holding Gane up against the fence, I'm fucking taking it. Anything to get that win, you know what I mean? Then it's just nice from the back. It's just like, I don't know, the media members. So how many times do you squat a week? Like, bro, like, are you not embarrassed to be an MMA media member and you're asking her how often she squats? Like, it's fucking weird as fuck. I don't know. I don't get it. There we go. That's what you get for holding up against a... Fuck you, buddy. You get fucking... I was going to say... Let me relax on that. Thank fuck for that. G2, if Mario holds Umar against the cage and wins, will you have a moral dilemma? No, because to be fair, I did just say, if I'm being biased, I will root for someone if they're holding up a fence. If Mario Batista holds Umar up against the fence for the entire fight and wins, I will fucking find it hilarious. That would be funny as fuck. Chat, you can't deny that would be fucking hilarious if that happens. There would be a mental breakdown online on MMA, YouTube, Twitter, everything. JJ, how long is your pick? How long is your prick? Oh, my prick. Not much to brag with, to be honest. JJ, how long is... I just read that. I mean, some of the people in the UFC are fine, but God, they be wild. I guess so, but like the MMA media is just like, I don't even, like, it's a mixed bag of like Dana's fucking bitch boys that like don't push back on anything, or they're like gooning over the fighters. It's weird as fuck. Chat, is JG2 packing? I don't know what's going on with Hearts today. He's like just aggressively horny in chat the whole time. How wide was the widest poo you've ever pooed? I don't know, my poos are never wide. I mean, I will have a big, thick poo sometimes, but like, it's usually long. Like, I'm usually working with more length than I am girth when it comes to poos. Does anyone really have wide poos? You know what I mean? Like, it's usually long. But you do like that long, like... Actually, I'm getting a bit graphic. But you like it when it's long and you kind of feel it like... Oh, this... You know when you're having a long poo and you're like, oh, this is... I know how this is going to look in the bowl when it's, you know, and it plops down. And then the water splashes back up. You know, you just know you cooked on that, you know? Solid poo or watery poos? I'm going solid poo all day. A solid poo is it's a good feeling. A watery poo is like... Your day's kind of ruined. Even when you have a watery poo, you're like, this is going to be a fucking nightmare to even clean up. Like, you don't even want to wipe a watery poo. It's just fucking gross. A solid poo. You know when you have a poo and you go for a wipe and like there's nothing there and you're like, that was unreal how clean that was. Those are what poos are made of. You know, that's what I dream of that night, you know. G2 and long things coming out of his bum. Name a more iconic duo. To be fair, I like things going out of it. I don't like things going inside of it, like a bidet. I'm not about it, you know. Juju, how long do you wipe for? Depends on the poo, to be honest. Like, I just wipe until it's clean, and then I kind of go about my day, to be honest. Top 10 lives of all time right now. I guess that's what talking about poo does to a stream, I guess. One paper poo is not... I don't know what a paper poo is. Chat, you know what is the weirdest type of poo? Is when you're like, you really need a shit. You're busting for a shit. You go for a shit. You're fighting for your life on the toilet. And then you look down and it's just a Malteser in the fucking bowl and it's just like this. You know what I mean? That's the weird, like, I'm questioning life at that. But I'm like, what happened inside of me to make me need to burst this out? You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, can we stop talking about poo? Okay, let's stop talking about poo. Chris Barnett's coming out anyway, so he's about to bust it down anyway. Not have a shit, but like he's about to, you know, bust down some dance here. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Chris. Let's go. I mean, you know, never mind. It looks like he's grinding up on the cameraman. I'm crying right now, man. Top 3 lives of all time, actually. We can get back to the poo talk later, you know what I mean? This is like prelims. People's main events for the prelim is right here. Chris Barnett, let's go. Let's go. Bro's busted. That's our Spanish king right there. Fuck Ilia Taporia. What's he know about fucking Spain, you know? Bro, look at him busting it down. Let's go. Oh, shit. Look at him. Oh, he's so goated. Oh my God. I'm not ready. If Chris Barnett fucking loses, I might end it here, to be honest. Oh my God. Bro, give him a title shot if he wins, please. He deserves this. The division's shit anyway. Let him fight Aspinall, bro. We all rooting for JG2's doppelganger Chris Barnett. You know what? That's the kindest thing Miller's ever said to me. I wish I looked like Chris Barnett. Chris Barnett is going to gas out during the walkout. Bro, Chris Barnett, fucking, bro, if you don't know about Chris Barnett, let me tell you about Chris Barnett, bro. Chris Barnett is going to put on a fucking beating right here. I tell you now. I'm betting my channel. Actually, let me not go that far. I'm not going to bet my channel on it. What could I bet on? What could I bet on? I'm not going to bet anything, actually, because I don't know if he's going to win. But I hope he does win. He's actually going to... If he loses, I'll show one of my poos. This should have been the co-main, for real, for real. This should be on the main. I would rather... What's on the... Actually, the main card's quite nice, actually. You know what? They should take the Dern fight and put it on the prelims. And then Chris Barnett should be on the main card. That's my kind of hot take for the day. JJ, do you think there is any male fighter at all on the entire UFC you could take in a fight? Male fighter. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, I'd fight John Jones. I know exactly how to handle him. I know. While he's in the cage, I'll just come up behind him. Not in that way. I'll just be like, hello, John. And he'll probably go running. So I'll beat John Jones that way. Other than that, they'd all fucking murder me. Darren Elkins. Nah, he'd beat my ass. But John Jones, I have strategies how to beat John Jones. Or I've always said this, chat. I would just pull out my phone and I'll go on Instagram Live, and I know John Jones would act like the fucking kindest man to ever live. If I'm recording him, he'll do some Homelander shit. I'll fucking starlight his ass, I tell you. Scarlett. All right, brother. Let's. You don't have to spam the chat, Jesus. Jubilee. Yeah, I'd beat Jubilee's ass just on let's be honest. Like, who's picking Jubilee in that fight? Jubilee and John Jones. Those are the two I'd beat. The rest of them would beat my ass. Chris Barnett is 130 pounds of sexual chocolate. I mean, he's just like, oh, what a man he is, bro. Like, Hamdy's gonna get his fucking ass beat. I swear to, bro. If he beats Chris Barnett, we are fucking gonna riot. Bro, look at this fat fucking piece of shit. Bro, he ain't beating Chris Barnett. He ain't built for this. Bro's flabby thinking he's going to take on Chris Barnett. Like, fuck me. Like, nah, bro. Could you beat current Ben Askren? Oh, God, that got a bit dark. Jesus. I mean, he's recovering. You know what I mean? He's making it back. Shout out to Ben Askren. That's all. You know what, chat? Am I wrong? But Patchy Mix has actually put a worse UFC run together than Ben Askren, which is kind of crazy. I never thought I'd see the day. He's actually a worse signing than Ben Askren. So, and even Ben Askren made out Masvidal a star. So, has it started? Nah, Hamdy's just kind of just wandering around. Bro, he's fucking... He's in a weird spot where he's fat, but he's not as fat as Chris Barnett. So it's not even funny fat. It's just like, it's sad how fat this guy is. But like Chris Barnett is like based fat. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? Like, if you're going to be fat heavyweight, you need to go all the way so like it's endearing how fat you are. Like Hamdy's just kind of fat and it's like, I ain't trying to see all that, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, that's crazy quality. Prelim starting now. Hamdy Dumpty spinning KO. He's not spinning kick KOing fucking Chris Barnett. He's getting spinning KO kicked by Chris Barnett. Chris Barnett's fucking taking this, chat. I swear to God. Let's go. James, we're already 2-in. Arman Sarukian versus Dan Hooker. Battle of the inactive. Yeah, but Dan's been, he's been keeping busy with stuff. He's gotten some new tattoos and stuff. Arman Sarukian's just busy making fucking Instagram shorts of him eating food because that's his whole personality, you know what I mean? Barnett is almost as big as the out of Campani Pimlet. Bro, I can't believe he's 5'9" and he missed weight at heavyweight one time. That's insane. But hey, let's go. Just look at Chris Barnett on the tail of the tape. He's so... Oh, bro, I love Chris Barnett, bro. Let's go. I got to listen to this shit. Can I put this on? I don't know if it's... That's not playing on stream, is it? I don't think it does. I don't know if that... Is that audio? Did anyone hear Bruce Buffer? I need to make sure it's not playing on stream. I don't want to get taken down. Patchy Mix having less wins now. He's here is hilarious. Yeah, but they're going to cut him now that he's, you know, he's got a fucking failed drug test in PFL and, like, he's just been dog shit and, like... He's good to get some, like, people, like, get some new fucking KSW fucking prospects, get some shine off his name, I guess, but we should listen to them all at the same time. Do you ever go to a poo and it comes out as one big brick? So you think hypothetically you could take the same size and kind of turn on? That was a weird one. Kind of ruined the poo talk, to be honest. You kind of killed the vibe with that one, I ain't gonna lie. Bruce Buffer the GOAT. Yeah, he is. He is a GOAT. It's playing on stream. The audio was not playing on stream. I don't think it did. Let's go. I would like to listen to audio. I don't know if it's playing on stream. I have no way of checking unless I listen to the stream back, but I can't be asked. Do an impression of Tom choking, slamming Gane and submitting him. Do you want to get fingered by an MMA fighter? That's all I can say as Tom. Should you close the poll? Oh, we can close the poll. Let me get the stop clock ready, though, because the fight's about to start. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, fuck. This is... Bro, look at this, man. What a fucking beast of a man right here. All my homies love Chris Barnett. Let's go. Let's go, Chris. Oh, he's fucking... Oh, he's kicking him to the body. I don't like that. Chris, you better get him back. Big kick to the body. Let's go, Chris. I knew... Bro, you ain't... Bro, he's trying to get him down. You ain't getting Chris... Oh, he did get him down. Never mind. Okay, yeah, well, I think Chris Barnett's too fat to be getting up from it. All right, we might be cooked. Chris, get up. He's rolling back. He's gone to... All right, he's got his back. This is the worst... Oh, my God. What the fuck? Chris, get up for the love of God. Chris, get up! He's getting to his feet. Chris, you can do this. I know you're pushing 40 and you're morbidly obese. You can do this. He's fat as well, Chris. Stop covering. Get up! Chris, get up! Get up! He's got up. Okay, we're back. Hold the cage if you need to. I don't care if you're cheating. You're Chris fucking Barnett. Remember who you are for Spain. They're not going to claim you if you lose. Get up! Bro, this is depressing. Chris, get up. Chris, get up, bro. I live in Spain. Famos, Chris. Chris, get the fuck up. Oh, he's got his fucking... He's just getting flattened out. He's getting back to his feet. Let's go, Chris. Get this fat cunt off you. Chris, get him off. Oh my God. He's spinning around, but he's just... Okay, he's covering up again. He's shelling. Chris, get him back to his feet. Chris, we believe in you. Grab the cage if you need to. I don't give a fuck. They ain't going to take a point. They ain't going to... Chris, you... Oh, my God. This is depressing, chat. I don't know. He's back. He's to his feet. He's up against the fence. We just need to escape. You ain't getting Chris back down. This is fucking Chris Barnett we're talking about here. We're talking about Hamdy's... Oh, bro. He's making Hamdy actually look like a good wrestler. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Chris Barnett needs to hit him with the stink face. Bro, he needs to... Base cage grab. Bro, when you're Chris Barnett, you're allowed to grab the cage. So, he's just fucking... Oh, John Jones would love to be here right now. Oh, man. His tits are resting on his back. I'm just looking at Hamdy's fucking tits resting. Bro, his tits are just hanging, bro. Bro, get up. He's got tits. Get up. Oh, this is depressing. Bro, he's just mounting. Oh, he's got his back. Oh, he's just pounding him away. This is like... Oh, God, please, Chris. Oh, there we go. Chris is back to his... Knee to the body from Hamdy. Oh, fuck. He just shoved him up against... Oh, they're swinging. All right, Chris, please. For the biggest comeback in sporting history. Oh, fuck, he's taken down again. Chris Barnett is fucking awful. Oh, God. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen. And he's just gone back. Oh, he's just fucking... Chat, I think we're cooked. Both these guys with Sleeve Jones. Oh, my God. Please, Chris. This is actually prelim slop, and I love it. Bro, please, Chris. Oh, he's bleeding. Not my Chris. Not my Chris Barnett. We got 2.5 minutes. We just need to get through this, bro. Like... How did he even not finish it, bro? He's had his back, and he's got him fucking shelling up like the whole round. He's still... What is he doing? What's Mark doing? I can't hear the audio. What happened? Well, Chris Barnett's pants are all the way down. Oh, he punched him to the back of the head. Oh, famous Chris. Chris is fucked. Now, take a point. Take a point. We're winning this round. Take a point. Mark knows what's up. Mark is doing the God Lord's work, right? Take a point. Take 2 points. Take 2 points. That's a fucking elbow to the back of the head. Take a fucking point. Bro, take a... Chat, this is fucked. You cannot back of the head, Chris Barnett. Bro, I know they never take points for back of the heads, but this is Chris Barnett here. Bro, he's hurt and his pants are down. And he's got muffin top and his fucking belly's hanging over his shorts. Bro, he need go take a point. Fucking, if he doesn't take a point, we're going off. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Easy Chris round. That's a Chris, bro, look at him. No, you know what? DQ, that's a Chris win. That's a Chris win. Bro, he just elbowed him in the back of the fucking head while he had his back. Fuck Hamdy, you fucking fat cunt. Mark, take a point. Mark, take a point. Hurry up, come on, take a point. Take a fucking point. Gift free 5 members. Can I gift members? If I could give members right now, I'll do it. Hang on, am I able to give members? Members gifting? Oh, I can't right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Mark Goddard just lifted Barnett's chin. This is really gay as fuck. I mean, that's not my concern, right? Mark Goddard's fucking sexuality is not on my concern right now. My concern is how we spin this for a Chris Barnett win. We need this win right now. I'll take whatever I can get. This is what... Oh, man. DQ him. DQ him. Hamdy's a fat cunt. DQ him. Ooh, Goddard caressed Barnett's chin. I missed it, chat. I was trying to look at the gifted subs. Watch that back of the head shot. Awakens his chakra. They got to take it. Like, you got to take a point. Like, he said, yeah! We're back! Let's go, Chris! Oh, my God. Even though he's probably concussed. I don't give... Bro, we're so back, chat. We're back in the round. We just took this round off him. You fat fuck! Fuck you! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Chris, my glory! Let's go, Chris! The stop clock is all over the place. We got 2. Oh, okay, let me take this off. We got 2 minutes, bro. Chris is hurt, bro. He's just about, bro. There should be 2 points taken. This is bullshit. 2 minutes to go. 1 minute 57, 6. He's trying to take him down. Chris, defend this. Big knee to the body. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Come on, this is the comeback right here. You got a point. This is our... Come on, Chris. We need this. Their bellies are jiggling together. Another knee to the body. Let's go. Let's go. Working with our back up against the fence because that's who we are, Chris. Let's go. Bro, can you stop showing Hamdy's fucking tits jiggling, bro? He's just like, fuck me. I'm trying to see. Big knee to the... Big elbow from Hamdy. But, hey, we're Chris fucking Barnett. Now he's not elbowing to the back of the head. Fucking cheating cunt. All right, let's go, Chris. Let's go. He's doing the Dustin Poirier. He's pulling his shorts up. You know what's coming, chat. Chris is... Oh, he's finding angles. He's finding... All right, defend this, Chris. We got a minute to go. He's grabbing the cage. That's base. He's pulling his shorts down. What the... This guy's a fucking cheating cunt. This feels gay to what... Bro, I'm pretty sure Hamdy literally just tried to pants him. I swear to God, he just tried that. It's MMA. We're all a little gay here. That's true, but hey. If Chris loses, I'm deleting myself. Bro... Is that a bit of a head clash there? I don't know. 50 seconds to go. Let's go, Chris. He's doing the Dustin again. He's pulling his shorts up. Can't blame him. His fat is really pushing the shorts down. He's getting backed up against the fence. Oh, big shot to the chin. That's it, Chris. He's finding the angles. Let's go. Oh, my. Please, Chris. Fuck this guy. Please, Chris. Find the fucking shot. Oh, he goes for a little Superman punch. That doesn't land. Oh, fucking kick to the body for Hamdy. Please, Chris. Rolling thunder. 25 seconds. Let's go. Hey, we're back in the hey, we're back in it though. The point taken. We did need that desperately. I ain't gonna lie. I'll take whatever I can get. Should have been a DQ, but we'll take the point. You know. All right, can Chris? Chris, we're gonna need to drop him or something. Let's make this like a fucking. You know what I mean? All right, maybe not. Let's get. All right, maybe get. All right. Well, we're just swinging that air here. 3 seconds to go. Well, that's round 1. Hey, at least we made it back into the round. You know what I mean? We're back in here. We're back in this fight. You know what I mean? Bro, he's so slow. To be fair, they are morbidly obese and he's pushing 40. Like, I don't know how fast you expect him to go. Bro, he's still holding his head. Like, this is fucking bullshit. It should have been, bro, 3 points should have been the minimum. Or a DQ. This is some fucking bullshit right here. Who's with me, chat? Fuck Hamdy. Cut this man. Chris by emoting in the 3rd. If the emote is a rolling thunder KO, I'm with you. So it was a 9-9. How does that work? It'd probably be a 9-9. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, 9-9 round, I'd say. If Chris loses, I'm deleting my channel. No, let's not go that far. You know what I mean? You know what? We know it's a robbery. If Hamdy wins, it's a robbery because it should have been a DQ. And Mark Goddard dropped the ball there. It should have been a DQ. I'm just saying, like, who fucking back of the head elbow? Like, what a fucking cunt. Why is MMA Joey doing blackface? I mean, I haven't watched this. Is he actually? Because I haven't watching it. But it seems like something that he would probably do, maybe. I don't know. We believe in Chris. Let's go. Let's go. Round 2. Here we go. Let me get the stop clock ready. His coach is doing his sipper up for him. He's got on his knees doing... Bro, he's on his knees sipping it up for Chris Barnett. I wouldn't even glaze this much. What the fuck? Bro, he got on his knees to sip it up. That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. All right, round 5. Here we go. mean, okay, I kind of dropped the ball on the stock clock. It's a bit ahead, but anyway. Yeah, MMA Joey's... All right, I don't know if he's actually doing that. I can't imagine he actually is, but don't knee, bro. Yeah, the knee is... I don't know why he needed someone else to tie up his fucking shorts, but getting on a knee to do it is crazy work. I can't lie. Barnett's titties look deflated right now. His tits look better than fucking Hamdy. Look at Hamdy's fucking... they're just disgusting. Fucking big leg kick from Chris. Let's go. Another leg, I mean, they didn't really do much on that one, but Chris getting pressure up against the fence. Inside kick there, but he's getting fucking punched in the head. All right, Chris circles out. Let's he's trying to find angles here. I know what Chris is up to. I know he's trying to find the big shot. We defend those. He's got the under. Well, he's got one underhook. We're defending it. We're defending it, Chris. Let's go. For Spain, let's go. They're not going to claim you if you lose this, Chris. We need this. Oh my God. Is there any Spanish in chat? You know, anyone agree with me? Heavyweight is so cooked. I mean, to be fair, these are like pushing 40 and morbidly obese. So I don't know what else we can like. I don't know what more to expect from them, to be honest. Another takedown. Nah, Chris is defending. He's just getting pressed up against the fence. To be honest, I think we should deduct another point for this. This is quite fucking cowardice behavior. I'm just... Who holds Chris Barnett up? Okay, he's actually got him down. Okay. Oh, Chris just looked like he screamed in agony there when he landed on his knee. But hey, it's Chris Barnett. He gets through this. You know, I'm not delusional, chat. Chris Barnett got the best tits in MMA. But I swear, every time they cut the camera angle and Hamdy's on his back, I'm just looking at his tits rest on fucking Chris Barnett's back fat, and he's pulling fucking... Bro, he's just got it... Bro, it doesn't look good that the fact that his tits are resting on Chris Barnett's back as Chris's shorts are falling down and he's pounding him away. This is the gayest thing I've seen in MMA, I can't lie. Gets him back down. This is just depressing, okay? Chris, all right, let's stop joking around now, Chris. Yo, I know what Chris is doing, chat. He's trying to get another back of the head shot. We're going to get another point here, chat. I believe in Chris. He's going for the draw. I see the vision. I see what he's cooking here. The back of the head, he's going to land another back of the head shot. Watch this, chat. Hamdy lands a back of the head shot and we win a DQ. I'm telling you now. Dern who? We love Barnett. To be fair, I'm sure a lot of people would love fucking Dern to have a shorts down like Chris right now. I mean, the man's shorts are just fucking... Thank God he's wearing pants, I'll just say that. Got to get that CT for a win. Hey, a win's a win at the end of the day, you know what I mean? So, this is just depressing to watch. This is just depressing me, I'm not going to lie. Just watching Chris, I mean, he's not even... Yeah, show him the back of the head. Let's get that back of the head shot in. Okay, maybe not. All right, this is depressing. This might be the worst card of all time. Laugh my fucking ass off. Chris turning the back of the head in the shots. I told you, bro. He's trying to find the back of the head shot. I'm telling you. If he goes another head shot to the back of the head, we're getting that DQ right here. So, if he actually pulls this off, it would be funny as fuck. Bro, you need to cover the sides and just show the back of the head. I'm telling you. Bro, this is fucking depressing. He's just on his fucking stomach the whole fight. Bro, he's showing the back of the head. Bro, he wants that back of the head shot so badly. This is the sneaky... Bro, this could be the sneakiest fucking tactical move I've seen in MMA history right here. This is a sad camera angle, I'm not going to lie. Just back on his stomach again. This looks weird. This is just weird visuals I'm looking at. This is like... This is just uncomfortable to watch. Does Chris even train? I mean, he's morbidly obese, so like how much training he does, I have no idea, to be honest. Spain still claims Chris. He buys a lot of... I mean, listen, I don't want to get into the whole immigration policies in Spain. I don't know what they think of all that, but hey, you know, he's my favorite Spaniard, I'll say that. Even though he's fucking letting me down right now. Chris, get back up! He's just crawling on all fours. He's literally crawling on all fours as his pants fall down. And Hamdy's just sitting on him. This is the gayest thing I've seen in MMA. His pants are just straight falling down. His coach got on his knees to put his pants on. His arse is out. His whole arse is out. Bro, his arse is out and he's sitting on it. Bro, he's bouncing on... Oh my God. Bro, he's literally doing tricks on his arse. Bro, his whole arse crack is out. Bro, his whole arse is out. This is insane. Bro, he's literally... He got his ass out and he sat on it. Hamdy literally sat on his fucking... Bro, his face is in his ass. Hamdy just put his face in his ass. Bro, this is... What is... Bro, Hamdy... His ass is out. Bro, his whole arsehole was out. Chat is... Bro, his arse was out and Hamdy shoved his fucking fat fucking face in his fucking arse. Oh my... Bro... Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. Bro... Oh my... Bro, his arse was out. And he shoved his fat fucking face in his fucking... Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Bro, he's... I can't breathe. Chat, I can't breathe. Oh my God. Bro. Chat, it's one thing his arse was out. Hamdy shoved his fucking fat fucking face in Chris Paul. Oh my God, I can't breathe. My stomach, bro, my stomach fucking hurts. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in MMA in my life. That, oh my God, I literally can't breathe. He shoved it. Bro, Chris Barnett's shorts are so fucking high. Bro, they put it over his fucking belly button. My back hurts from laughing. Bro, he's so fucking fat. That's so fat. Oh my God. Oh, I can't breathe. Bro, he shoved his fat... Bro, I'm sorry. You can't win that. You cannot win a fight when you shoved your face in someone's fucking ass crack. He shoved his nose in his arsehole. And he's winning the fight. Oh my... I can't breathe. Bro, my back and my stomach hurts right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't breathe. Oh my God. Oh my God, I feel sick. His pants have already gone. He's already got muffin top again. His coach got on his knees to do his shorts, and 5 minutes later, Hamdy had his face in his asshole. Oh my! Oh, he's throwing spinning shit. I can't even concentrate. I can't even. Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be fucking sick. Hamdy is. Least gay MMA fight. We were already saying it was getting gay. He pulled his arsehole out. He sat on it. And then he shoved his fucking face in it. What the fuck did we just witness? Oh, I'm going to be sick. I'm actually going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. Oh my God. Somehow less gay than John Bones Joe. That was worse than the fucking Hasbulla video. That was... Oh, I'm going to be sick. I'm actually going to be sick. That was... I couldn't even breathe. Now do it again. Bro, he's pounding him away. I'm actually over the fight. I'm over. That's enough for me, to be honest. I can't even. My stomach's fucking killing me. That's enough MMA for me today. You know when they say, like, when your parents walk in on you watching MMA or something, and it's like some of the gayest shit you've seen. Imagine someone walked in on someone watching that. His tits are resting on his back again, and he's putting his short. Bro, I just can't. His whole face went in his fucking arsehole. Oh my God. Oh my. He's putting his pants back down. Oh my God. I've given up on the fight, bro. I can't breathe. I'm going to watch the fight. I'm going to watch this at work break. Arabs ain't never seen shit like this. Imagine trying to get your friends into MMA right now. You know what's funny? There's definitely... Chat, there's 100% someone in MMA has told their friends, like someone's got their friend to watch this event and gassed up Chris Barnett and be like, bro, you need to watch this. And then they just witnessed his opponent pull his pants down, get his asshole out, sit on it, rest his tits on his back, and then shoved his face into his fucking asshole. I'm gonna make a compilation of gay shit in the UFC now. Thanks for the idea. Oh my, hello stream. What we talking about seems chaotic. You may have just missed the funniest thing in UFC history, to be honest. That was his pants are down. Bro, his ass is out again. Okay, his ass. Bro, he needs to wear the tight shorts or something, bro. He's so fucking fat, his shorts won't even stay on. Chat, there's a literally, we're talking about a UFC fighter that's so fat, he cannot wear shorts. That's insane. Like, his fat's pulling his shorts down. That's fucking insane. As he's getting, Hamdy had a leg. He's just holding Chris up against the fence now. Oh my God. Bro, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to win a UFC fight if you shoved your head in their fucking asshole. I'm sorry. I saw his ass crack. We all saw his ass. Everyone saw his ass crack. I can't, oh my God. I can't even like concentrate on the fight anymore. That really took it out of me, to be honest. What's even next? I can't even, Oh, Nathaniel Woods next. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Face in the arse, new finishing move. Chat, imagine if Chris Barnett fired in his face, bro. Oh my god. I wouldn't put it past him. He probably fucking had some Taco Bells like before the fight. Like, Jesus. Like, look at the state of them. So, if Hamdy knew how to do a rear naked choke, he could have finished in the first round. Yeah, but had he done that, he wouldn't have been able to, pants Chris Barnett and shove his face in his arse. So, the UFC heavyweight division, folks. Drickers by face and arse. Hey, wait, Chris hit the mat with a stink Rikishi style. Oh, this is sad. I can't even get back into this. Chris is just back on all fours. He's just getting his head pounding again. He's really trying to get a back of the head shot going, but it's just not. Like, Hamdy's onto him now. Pressing his tits on his back again. Just trying to find shots through the guard. Get some wrist control, and then Chris just slaps his hand off him. Okay, more shots while he's on all fours. Chris is literally trying to trick him into throwing the back of the head shot. He ain't doing it. 25 seconds to go. Chris, he's literally humped him to the floor. I'm not even exaggerating. He quite literally just humped him into the floor. Chris covering up again like he's been doing all fight. If only he could cover up his fucking ass crack. But, never mind. Hamdy's just dragging him back down. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Just punching his belly fat now. Hamdy's bro. He's fucking celebrating. He's emoting and he got his fucking... Nah, bro, he just emoted when 5 minutes ago he shoved his face in this man's arsehole. Cut this man from the fucking company. I'm sorry. He just emoted as if he didn't just shove his face in the man's arsehole. Like, nah, that's crazy work. He didn't emote even though he has Chris Barnett's shit particles on his fucking nose. Get this guy out of it. I'm sorry. And he just... Nah, sorry. He stunk up the whole fucking card. Quite literally as well by fucking pantsing him. Alright, fuck Hamdy. Fucking shit ass fire. Fuck fat cunt. Fuck him. And the back of the head shot. Fuck Hamdy. Fuck this guy. I think Hamdy is winning. You can't be winning a fight if you shove your face into another man's asshole. Chat, am I wrong? You quite literally can't win a fight. How can you say you won a fight and there's a frame of you with your face in someone's asshole? That must be on Twitter already. Someone must have posted that, surely. That must be on there. I've got to have a look. This would have been more tolerable if it was a women's bout. Nah, it's funnier being two morbidly obese fat guys. To be honest, that is funnier than being fat fucks, to be honest. He ate shit literally and stuck to the back of the head and struck the back of the head. Still me emoted at the end. I'm not even mad the fact that he threw the back of the head shot and emoted at the end. I'm mad that he emoted when 5 minutes ago he had his nose in Chris Barnett's fucking arsehole. You're never going to see that in UFC history. I think you're never going to see that again. We just witnessed history. You're never gonna see another UFC fighter, pants a fighter, bounce on it, do tricks on it, and then shove his face into it. Give him Aspinall next. Yeah, give Hamdy Aspinall backstage after he's done with Gane. That's that easy work, That was a stinky, but dude, let us Egyptians get 1 W for it. Yeah, but you have Mohamed Salah, you know what I mean? So at least you got that going for you. But hey, shout out to the Egyptians, even though... But if you're Egyptian, I'm guessing you're Egyptian, you must be embarrassed he just shoved his face into another man's arsehole. Surely you're fucking embarrassed by that. But hey, W to the Egyptians, I guess. Shout out to the Egyptians, they're cool. Chris, my arse was hot, Barnett. My arse felt... I don't know, how do you word it? Fucking... I don't even know. I wonder what Chris felt when he had... I wonder if Chris knew his arse was out, and then I wonder if he knew... Hamdy had his face planted in his fucking ass. I would love to know. GG, this was fight of the night. Stop hating. It would be if like Hamdy wasn't making it fucking lame. You know what I mean? Someone clip that, please. Should you close that poll now? Oh yeah, I was meant to close it earlier, wasn't I? What was the most recent poll? I don't even know. Let me have a look. Chat. What's the poll? Oh, who wins? Oh yeah, we can close this. Any other poll suggestions? Anyone want any polls? Let me know. I'll put one down. Fat of the night. I can't get over that. He literally had his whole arsehole out and he shoved his face in it. That's fucking insane. Brazil loves you, brother. Hey, shout out to Brazilians in the chat. So, as you know, I love the Brazilians. So, Ronaldinho, Coutinho, Firmino, Fabinho, Oliveira, Ronaldo. Neymar. Actually, I'm not the biggest Neymar fan. Who else is there? I love Brazilians, John Jones said on Twitter, Pereira. John Jones said on Twitter was the best fight he's seen. Yeah, I can imagine. He probably paused it during the second round, and we probably haven't heard from him since. Lopez. Lopez is cool. I love Lopez. Also, I wasn't even here for it, chat, but when Lopez beat Silva, what a fucking night that was. Chat, for those that know Bull and they know JG2, like I know JG2, you know how much I hate Sean Silva. So that was a great day for me. I wish I streamed that fight. That was a great day. He just wanted to taste that dark chocolate. All right, okay, well, he definitely had a taste of it. I know that. Should do a Tom versus Gane poll. Yeah, but if we can do that, but like, we know what the result's going to be, you know what I mean? Actually, let's do this. But now everyone's going to be rooting for both of them. Let's just do who wins, I guess. Who wins? Chat, be honest when you actually do this. If you actually think Gane wins, actually put it. Let's see. Let's see how many people actually think he wins, I guess. J2, hang on, no, sorry, the poll just blocked it. Should we do, oh my bad, you meant Ronaldinho, not Chris. Ronaldinho is like my favorite footballer that like wasn't like a Premier League English player. When I said Ronaldo, I meant like the Brazilian Ronaldo, you know, like R9. But to be fair, I never watched R9, so I'm kind of bullshit with that. Fixing my camera. Sorry, do Tom by KO or by Sub? We can do that afterwards because I'm pretty sure Tom's just going to dominate the fucking poll, to be fair. G Hearing. Shout out to G right there. That's a day one as well. Welcome back to the Officer. Pretty sure you've been Officer Nerds, so welcome back to the Officer Nerds, my friend. Nathaniel Wood, that's my boy coming out. Hopefully all the English can win. You know, all Nathaniel Wood and Aspinall today, so. Featherweight fight next. Hope that will be good. Yeah, I'm a big Nathaniel Wood fan. I mean, I love all my Brits, you know what I mean? So there's a couple I'm not the biggest fan of, but I like Nathaniel Wood, you know what I mean? So I hope he gets the win here. I mean, Jose's been doing well, but, you know, we're talking about Nathaniel Wood here. There's a big jump for him, so I think Nathaniel Wood gets it done, you know? Especially after, he looked good in the Morgan Charrier fight as well. When we also beat the French that day, so that was a good day when Wood did that. Shout out to Benson Henderson in the corner right there. This should be a good scrap. Yeah, I think this will be good. This will be good. I mean, I like watching Nathaniel Wood anyway, so. You know what? I think there's like, if your fighters coming out after Chris Barnett and Hamdy, there's only like, you can't really disappoint from that, can you? So, you know what I mean? G Heron with the $2. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit. I had a dream. Gane won, so I'm picking Gane. All right, fuck you, buddy. Take your fucking $2 and shove it up your ass. No, thank you, G Herring. I appreciate it, bro. I'm pretty sure you're trolling, though. You know, who's really picking Gane that isn't a fucking... If you're French... I wonder if there's any French people in chat, but if you're French, I'll let it slide. That's valid if you're rooting for Gane in that case. But anyone else, you're on fucking thin ice. Think about what you've done, so... can't wait for Tom to do... Can't wait for Gane to... Sorry, I can't wait for Tom to beat Gane in 2 minutes and 5 seconds and then hear John spamming posts on Twitter. Am I wrong? But, like, the whole narrative of the whole... He has to beat how fast John did it. This is John's only quick fucking finish in his career. Like, we've been getting first round finishes. He gets one first round finish. Well, you better beat John's time. How about the fastest I know you're not saying it, by the way. How about the fastest fight time average in UFC history? How about John Jones finishes Anthony Smith when going 5 rounds and throwing an illegal strike when 19 other people have finished Anthony Smith? That's GOAT legacy right there, you know. Or how about we get a limping senior citizen Stipe in the cage with Aspinall and watch how quickly fucking Tom Aspinall catches a body. Am I wrong, chat? Like, he gets one fucking first round finish and he better beat John Jones this time. Fuck these people. I'm gonna fucking, disgusting. I speak French and still want Gane to fucking round 1. Hey, shout out to you right there. I can speak a bit of French, you know, bonsoir, je m'appelle Gigi2. Merci beaucoup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all I know. But, you know, I know some French. I can get around. I've been to France many times. I've always hated it. Especially Paris. Fucking hated the people in Paris. The actual normal people, like, shout out to them, but, like, some people, I don't know. I don't like it there. They kind of just, I don't know. Fucking... Forget dick and eating frogs, you know. Jones is obviously the GOAT. But shout out to any of the French in chat. You know what I mean? So shout out to you guys. Gane gets the win by heel hook. I would actually cry if that happens, but I don't see it happening, thankfully. There will be a heel hook this card. Just won't be Gane getting it. Shout out to the ones that... shout out to my Walker fans, you know. Your pick on Volkov versus Almeida. I'm going to go Volkov. I've always thought Almeida's overrated. But to be fair, I could be proven. If he beats Volkov, I'll say, like, I'll hold my hands up. I'll be like, hey... I didn't know Bull. I was wrong on Almeida. But I think Almeida's overrated, to be honest. The fact that Blaze just rested his fucking belly on his head and then finished him from there. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't rate Almeida. If he beats Volkov, I'll be like, okay, he's like, I rate him. But like, I think Aspinall would beat him still. But if he beats Volkov, that's a good win. But I'm going with Volkov for now. What's wrong with French people? It's just like, I don't know if like, it's just a European thing that like everyone just hates the French. But at the same time, everyone hates the English. So like, it's like, it's just a European thing, you know what I mean? But French people are like, you know what I mean? Like, for the Europeans in chat, you know what I mean? Like, everyone knows, like, I don't actually hate French people, but like, Europeans hate the French. Am I wrong, chat? Like, that's, for all the Europeans, I'm spitting. Know what I mean? They know what I mean, so. Can't buy shit in Kiel. And listen, I've gone around France. I've been on top of the Eiffel Tower. I've even spat off the top of it. That's a true story. Listen, I know what it's like in France. I've been to France many times. I don't like it. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't know. No, it's not. I don't know. I'm trying to be careful from just borderline being racist. To be honest, I mean, England fought against France. They did for centuries, and like. I'm really hoping I'm hoping me and Tom's ancestors didn't die for nothing today. That's what I'm hoping for. I feel like you English have beef with everyone though. Yeah, but everyone hates the English. So it's the kind of, no, I love Germans. I love, I think English and German are like the most like, I think Germans and English are the most similar out of Europe. If someone else is similar to the English. But then like Australian, I know that I'm outside of Europe, but like you got Australians. I think Australians and English are pretty similar. But yeah. But to be fair, I think English like being hated. I wonder what. I get it. I get it, chat. But like, we're talking about history and the English and stuff. But like, just of today, you would rather like. I think English people are cooler than French people. I'm just gonna say how it is. No, if you're European, you know exactly what I'm saying. People do not like French people. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Nathaniel with the fucking big leg kick. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We can get back to England and fucking France conflicts after this fight, I guess. I'm invested in Nathaniel Wood right now. Let's go. The stop clock's like a second ahead, but it's okay. I just missed a dick kick, I think. So we got a break. We can just slag off the French, but the French have better accent. Do you think the French have a better accent than the English? I mean, the English have a lot of different accents, though. So it depends on what accent you're talking about. But would you, you know, bonjour, je m'appelle, you know, s'il vous plaît, bonjour. Like, is that really better? That, like, you can't understand them. Like, let's be real. You don't prefer, you're fucking lying if you prefer the French. So I'm just, Germany mentioned. I think Germans are cooler. Dutch are cool as fuck. I love Dutch people. They're cool as fuck whenever I've been to Holland. They're cool. The stop clock's completely ruined, by the way, chat. You can blame the fucking foul for that. So anyway, 4 minutes. Let me just turn it off real quick. And 4 minutes, 24, 23, 22. They're swinging. No, bro, they're fucking swinging. Jose's looking for that finish. He ain't getting it. Let's go, Wood. Fucking jab to the fucking neck, I think. I don't even know what I'm looking at. But he's fucking pressuring Wood a lot there. Goes for a big knee. Doesn't get it. But hey, we're back to the center. Wood misses with the leg kick. Let's go, Wood. Let's go, Wood. He misses another leg kick. Oh, he just fucking kicked him straight to the chin, I think. Now Wood. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Wood's hurt. Holy fuck. That was a good shot. Wood took that well. Fucking hell. He landed clean on his fucking chin. That was fucking. And now a head kick to Wood. Wood, I'm going to need you to fix up. He's bleeding. I'm getting worried. I can't lose Chris Barnett and Chris Wood back to back. This is fucking devastating. This is not a good start to the English are not looking good here. Oh fuck, no! No, all right. Wood's good. He's going to recover from this. It's all good. I ain't worried about this. Wood's good. Yeah, he's going to get up. He's just kind of rope-a-doping him here. That's the back of the head, ref! Okay, this is sad. I don't like this. Wood, get up. Stop playing around, Wood. I need you to get up. You can't get finished on the Black Ops 7 logo. The game's fucking shit. The game's shit, Wood. Oh, okay. Trying to escape. Oh, okay, no, he's just... Oh, okay. Oh, I guess... Oh, he's trying to... Okay, maybe not. It was just... Okay, never mind. Wood's... I mean, he's recovered, though. He's recovered. Wait, we might be back, chat. We might be back. If you like snails... Chat, when I've been to France, I've tried frog. Frog tastes like chicken. I'll let that slide. But I've literally sat in a restaurant in France, and I've witnessed firsthand French people eat snails. And, yeah, how am I meant to rate people like that? You know what I mean? All right, we're back on our feet. Wood's bloodied up. I knew Jose's, he's got hands like that. I didn't really think he'd bust up Wood like this. This is quite fucking sad. I'm not going to lie. Oh, fuck me, bro. His hand's actually scary right now. I'm praying he slows down or something. This is fucking frightening. Please, Wood. He's just stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck at Jose's range. He's just circling around. He's back up against the fence. Oh, fuck. He's throwing a big one, too. Oh, fuck. Please. Wood. For England. For our ancestors. Please. Oh, my God. Not after I talked so much shit about the French. And now he's another English. I'm going to have to watch an Englishman lose, bro. This is not... We got 2 minutes. I mean, the round's gone. The round's completely gone. But, like, at least he's recovered. At least there's that. At least he didn't get finished in the first round. Actually, let me not jinx it. But we all know the US is just better than all of Europe. I like the US. I mean, listen, I'm European, you know what I mean? Chat, I said about being European in a video, and an American really said, nah, you fucking guys left the Euro. I'm like, bro, you realize Brexit, like, you realize England's still in Europe, right? Like, some people, oh, let's go! Woods just, speaking of fucking Brexit, let's fucking go. Wood's fucking on his ass. Let's go. He just dropped. We ain't getting 10-8'd. We're not getting 10. Let's go, Wood. Oh, fuck. This is dangerous. All right. Fuck it. Nah, this is it. Fucking back him up. Let's go, Wood. Fucking beat his ass. Okay. Oh, fuck. He's throwing bit. They're swinging. They're fucking swinging. He ain't built for this. Come on, Wood. You got a minute left. Hey, he pulled it back. At least he dropped them. Hey, we take those. He dropped it. Hey, we didn't get fucking punked the whole round. I know that. Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Leg kick. That misses again. The classic Nathaniel right there. 45 seconds. Let's go. Wood said, fuck that shit. Let's go. Right, I'm glad he dropped him. I was happy enough that he just recovered, but the fact that at least he didn't get his ass whooped the whole fucking round, you know. This is a good fucking fight. This is a sick fight, to be fair. This is the best the card's been so... I mean, it's early in the card still, but this is definitely a fucking fight of the night so far. 25 seconds to go. Oh, fuck. Every time he's throwing hands at Wood, man, I'm getting scared. I underestimated him. I'm not going to lie. I did underestimate. But hey, either way, I know Wood's getting... He's downloading data. I knew that's what he was doing all along. That's what he was up to. He's just slowing him down, you know what I mean? Obviously, you know, he knew he was going to finish him. Featherweights always deliver. Featherweights are great. I mean, any of the lower divisions we know are usually like fucking... They are the best, you know what I mean? Marshall Geeks with another €5. Thank you, bro. Let me like that shit. Thank you. That is fucking generous, man. Right, thank you. Living in Dubrovnik. I really butchered that. I'm sorry. Croatia. Shout out to the Croatians. I kind of got PTSD with Croatians because they knock out England and things. But hey, shout out to the Croatians. Modric's one of the best centre midfielders of all time. So French and Spanish tourists refusing to speak English is so stupid. I'm not going I don't even know what I'm reading here. I'm not saying Kekos to Emma Pricka. I don't know if that's a trick to call myself a prick if I visited France. To be fair, I will say I'm lucky that everyone just speaks English. Like, when I went to Holland, literally everyone spoke English. And they speak really good English. Where else have I been? Usually in Europe, wherever you go, like, everyone speaks English. But yeah, France is like, I don't know, they just... Everyone in Europe knows French people are the most stuck-up people in Europe. Like, it is what it is. I'm trying not to get fucking racist, but that is what they're known for. Let's just be honest. Maybe it's because I went to Paris and fucking Monaco. But like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, fuck, I missed the stop clock. Thank you for the €5, bro. Yeah, I don't know why they're like that. I don't know. I've never been to Spain. I've never really met Spanish people. I'd imagine Spanish people are cool, though, to be honest. What football team do you support? I support Liverpool, but it's like, I was just raised as a Liverpool fan. I'm not from Liverpool, so I'm like I'm raised a Glory supporter. But it is what it is. Dutch speaker, better English than the English people. Dutch speak, to be honest, when I went to Holland, like, I knew Europeans speak English, but Dutch people will speak Dutch, fucking English, bro, Dutch will speak everything. I think Germans speak a lot as well, but like Dutch people, like, their English is fucking... You can just go around Holland just speaking English, to be honest. How does Europe perceive New Zealanders, JG2? I can't really speak for all Europeans, but I think people are cool with... I only speak for English, but I think English like Australians and like Kiwis, you know what I mean? Like, they're kind of similar to the English. And speaking of the English, 4 minutes ago with Nathaniel Wood having to get this. Hey, we're winning this. Let's go. Let's go, Wood. We're back. We've never been so back. You know what I mean? I needed this after the Chris Barnett letdown. You know what I mean? Aspinall the way. Yes, sir. Let's go, Aspinall. If he loses, then you probably won't see me again. No, Wood's getting knee to the head, but hey, he eats those all day long. We don't have beef with anyone. Rah. Don't you? I mean, Aussies and Kiwis, they have beef with each other, but I swear, I guess no one else though. They're just, you guys are just kind of on your own little like place on the planet. To be fair, both of them are just British prisoners. But that's why they're so cool though. That's like, if you dislike Australians, that is weird. Like Australians and New Zealanders, like that is weird to dislike them. Really, like they are cool. They are cool people. They usually just have like I think I like them because they're like the English. They just kind of have a laugh and shit. Which you can't really have with the French. Like, they're kind of up their own arse and shit. So, do you think Gane is going to start insulting Tom in Portuguese after he gets knocked out? Maybe when he's in his dreams after he's been put unconscious after Tom knocked him out and then followed him up by choking him out as well. So, maybe then, you know. But following this so far, yeah, I'm watching the rest camera angle of Wood just holding him up against the fence. And, hey, chat, I did say I back my favourites holding up against the fence. So this is pretty based by Nathaniel Wood. Because you know what? He gets him down. That's what I'm saying. We work when we're up against the fence. Let's go. But yeah, Wood's just got him up against the fence here. Bro, he really pulled it back, to be fair. Like, I don't know if I really thought he's going to get finished, but it looked bad for him. The fact he dropped him, he's back in this fight now. He's slowing down. Hey, Wood's taking over, bro. We're back in this. I never doubted him for a second. I like them. They're historically prisoners. That is to be honest, like as far as your backstory goes, that is a cool story to have. We were prisoners shipped to another island and we made a whole civilization for ourselves. Like that is pretty fucking sick, to be fair. I think we just hate entitled tourists. The most entitled and annoying usually are French, Spanish, and American. I've never actually met I don't think I've met like an American in person like one time in my life. They were cool, but like French people was like fucking. Yeah, don't get me started. I've never really met the Spanish though. Although a lot of English go to Spain, but like, I've never been to Spain myself. So, do you care about winner of Umar versus Batista? Yeah, I want Batista to win, but like I'm expecting Umar to win. So if he wins, I'm kind of like, oh, I swear. But the thing is, Umar's gonna win. He's gonna get on the mic and be like, Merab, but you know I deserve rematch with Merab, and it's just like, oh fuck, we're doing this shit again. You know what I mean? Ripwood's nuts. Yeah, I know it's fucking. I'd say take a point just because you know. We need everything we can get here. Take a fucking point, ref. Fuck this guy. What's your actual clock at, nerd? Oh, yeah. Why each round the refs... All right, well, I'll tell you once the clock's back on. All right, 2 minutes exactly. 1 minute 58, 1 minute 57, 1 minute 56, 1 minute 55. I need a way to, like, be able to fix it, but, like, I don't know. Whenever there's a foul, it kind of fucks the whole rhythm up. But they're in the center here, knee to the body, Wood follow with a shot up top. All right, Umar not humble, brother. Yeah, he's the least humble Dagestani there is. I like, people think I hate just all Dagestani. Like, someone even commented on my video, like, British people rooting for the British, but when it's Muslims do it. I'm like, bro, I don't mind Muslims rooting for Muslims. You know, I like Islam, Khabib. I just don't like Umar. I think Umar's a dickhead. I don't like him at all. I don't think he's humble at all. You watching you don't have to be humble anyway to be likable, but like it's just like he goes against everything they all preach about for years. Umar versus Sean, at least he'd be deserving. That would be, I wouldn't mind that. I'd imagine Umar wins it, but like I wouldn't mind that at all. I still feel like Sean O'Malley should just move up, even though like I think he would have trouble at featherweight, but as long as Merab's champion, he just ain't getting another title shot again. So like he might as well just move up, and like if he gets one win against like a Yair Rodriguez, they'll just give him a title shot probably. Usman is the most annoying, arrogant Daggy. I don't mind him too much. I don't know. I just, maybe it's because he's just kind of out of the way. But I don't like Umar. I just don't like Umar's attitude. Like I don't like it at all. I don't fuck with Umar. But the other Dagestanis are cool. Like even Ankalaev, I thought it's cool. I just prefer Pereira and Yuri Prohaska and all the other. I prefer Khalil Roundtree. I prefer all the other like heavyweights to him. But like Ankalaev was cool. I just fucking hated Ali Abdelaziz as well. Like who was made. These fighters need to stop. They need to get Ali Abdelaziz off their fucking Twitter accounts. I swear to God. Usman is fine. Yeah, I don't mind Usman at all. You know what I mean? I just like Umar. At least like it's when they're humble until they lose, and Umar's the worst case of that. Like he wasn't humble at all. Like he pushed Merab into getting the fight the whole time, talking all that shit. He even said he's more of a man than Merab. He's more Georgian than Merab. He even told Merab at the press conference how he's against immigration policies and Merab should go back to Georgia. And then he made a whole thing about Georgians and shit like this. And then he got his head shoved into Merab's balls. He got emoted on. Oh, it was my hand. My hand broke. Bro, you were the one that rushed him into the fight. Like, fuck you for, like, you got, like, oh, your hand fucking broke, so your lungs stopped working in the fight. Like, it's fucking... it's annoying. I just don't. And then, like, he still has... Like, it's just weird that he has so many fans. Like, I get he's in Abu Dhabi, and, like, that's their people, but... I don't get how you like Umar. I don't get it. But he is a very good fighter, to be fair. And then Umar starting yapping about immigration. That was the funniest. Because it's just funny. I was like, you'll need to go back. And he's just like going on a whole 5-minute run about how he's basically on press conference just being like, I'm against immigration policies. And he's just basically, I don't know how he got away with it. Even though, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not offended by it. I don't give a fuck about it. It's just funny the way that he said all that. Yo, that 10% better be French. Yeah, if you're French is the only excuse to be rooting for Gane, really. You know what I mean? I'd agree with that. Here we go. Round 3. Let's go. Let's go, Nathaniel. Let's go. I think the stop clock's a little early. Oh, actually, I think it should be fine. Back in the center. Let's go, Wood. How does Khabib and Islam speak perfect English, but the two youngest, Umar and Usman, barely speak it? No, their English is kind of... Islam probably has... Actually, Khabib and Islam definitely have better English. But, like, I don't think their English is, like... You can understand everything Merab's saying, but... Not Merab. Did I just say... No, you can understand everything Umar's saying, but, like... Yeah, Islam and Khabib probably do have better English. But they are older, and, like, maybe that's what... I don't know. Maybe they just cared more to learn it. I don't know. Islam does say, like... He was saying in the whole Charles fight, like... You need to learn English to, like, promote yourself and this and that, which... I don't actually think he needs, but, like... Islam's got a cool personality, to be fair, so I think his English probably did help him, actually. But as for Umar, like, Umar would be better off not speaking English, because whenever he speaks, I'm like, this guy's such an annoying cunt, to be honest. But Islam's cool. I like Islam, you know. The education system kind of sucks. I mean, I can't speak on, like, the education system in Dagestan. I have no idea what it's like, especially, like, learning English, so... Who do you think will win, Volkov or Jalton? I'm going to go Volkov. I've been going Volkov the whole time. I don't rate Almeida like others do. Like, some people... There's certain people that think Almeida's, like, the actual future of the division, and, like, he's the Tom Aspinall, like, of what Aspinall fans think Aspinall is, but I just don't see it. If he beats Volkov, it's a good win. I'll start rating him, but I'll still think Aspinall beats him, probably. Nolan Addison with the $10. Thank you, bro. Let me like that. Actually, I can't like it because I'm watching the fight, but thank you very much for the $10. That is very generous. Thank you, bro. Rooting for my Tom from California. A shout out to you, Nolan. With the US and England flag. Maybe I should get a US... Who's the US fight I can get a US flag for? There'll be a fight someday. I'll get the US flag for someone, I guess. But hey, thanks for the $10, bro. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for that. Islam versus Hamzat at welterweight. Who you got? I'd go Hamzat. If Hamzat can, like... cut back down. I can't imagine Hamzat goes back to welterweight, but I would probably pick Hamzat to win. Actually, you know what? I think Islam could gas him out. I still stand by the fact that you can gas Hamzat out. I don't believe that he just had 5-round cardio. He just paced himself a lot better against Dricus. Okay, big knee to Wood's body there, and he goes with an elbow. Okay. Yeah, I still think Hamzat could be gassed out. So if you can work him enough, I think you can gas him out. And Islam might be able to do that. Nice little hook from Wood there. We're backing him up against the... Okay, maybe not. We're back in the center. Wood's backing him up, though. We're pressuring him. That's what we do. You know what I mean? Shout out to the fucking... Let's go, Wood. Let's go. All right, we need this, Wood. We need this. I'm going to need a bit more here. Let's start securing this. You know what I mean? Let's get this in the bag right here. We got 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Hamzat versus Pereira. I would pray to God Pereira wins. If Hamzat wins, I'd just be devastating for me. I don't want that to happen. But I don't know how that... I mean, obviously, stylistically, you'd imagine he'd just ragdoll anyone. But, like, I don't know how it'd go, to be honest. When is Aspinall versus Gane? The main card starts in 2 hours. So, like, probably like 4 hours from now, something like that. Dustin Poirier for American flag. Yeah, I should have done that. Dustin would be, like, my favorite. But he's gone now. So, I don't know who my favorite American is after Dustin. I like a lot of Americans, but, like, obviously, they're kind of, like... they're kind of down bad right now, so I don't know. But there'll be another American that I'll like a lot, you know. John Jones versus Hasbulla. Yeah, that was a disgusting video to watch. At the end of the stream, will determine my mental health for tomorrow. It's gonna determine a lot for my channel that's moving forward. Like, either it's gonna be the best fucking week of my channel's lifetime, or this is going to be my villain origin story, to be honest. If Wood wins, I'm going to make this darkest cup of PG tips. Well, he needs to get back to his feet here. Oh, fuck. He just did the Conor Holloway, just shoved his head in the fence fucking frame. All right, big fucking uppercut there on Wood, but Back to Wood's just walking him down. Let's go, Wood. We need to win this back. Wood, we need something big here, Wood. I probably should have been following it a lot better, but hey, Wood, we're going to need something here. This has not been looking good. Come on, Wood. We need our PG tips fucking tea after this. We've got a minute left. We've got a minute left here. Just kind of... I need Wood to pull something out here. Wood needs to... Can we... Wood, oh, that would have been a big shot if it just landed, but it didn't land. Please, Wood. I need something. We got 40 seconds. Wood, I need something big. All right, that's a nice leg kick. But we need you to drop him. I'm going to need you to drop him, buddy. All right, buddy. All right, Wood. Let's lock in now. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to change your whole life. 30 seconds to get you off the prelims. Do you want to get off the prelims, Wood? Do you want to get off the prelims? Do you want to keep being on the fucking prelims in Abu Dhabi? Fucking drop him, Wood. 20 seconds. Wood, drop him. Drop it. Wood, I need you to drop him, buddy. Wood, just drop him real quick. Like, just stop joking around. Wood, he goes for a takedown. I mean, it's not really... There's 10 seconds left. It's like, this is really... I don't know, chat. I mean, the fight's over. I mean, he wasn't really going to get anything taking him down, but please drop him. I was hoping he would drop him, but do the Max Holloway. Well, he did the Max Holloway, but instead of pointing to the cage, he just took him down and just sat on top of him. Gane at 11%. Let's have a look at the poll. I don't know what the poll's at. Let's see. Yeah, 11% Gane. I mean, there's going to, like, you're never going to get 100% to be fair, but most people are picking Aspinall, you know. I do, like, I don't know. I can see this fight going in so many ways with Gane and Aspinall. I can see it being close. I can see it going. You know what, chat? I don't know if it's just me. The amount of people when it's like, when it goes to a decision, it's kind of like a conclusion by people that if it's a decision, it's a Gane win. Why can't Aspinall win a decision? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Mexican flag. Shout out to the Mexicans. Hey, if there's anyone to lose to, hey, I like the Mexicans. Shout out to the Mexicans. So I would rather Wood win, though. I'm just going to, you know, that's just me. You know what I mean? I just Wood by split decision. We'll see what happens. Let me have a listen. I don't think he did win, but like, I'm hoping we take it. Tom Aspinall fear not being French. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. It's funny how people used to support Umar before the Merab fight, and people were telling that Merab was avoiding him. But after the fight, after the win over Umar, fans just started loving him. Yeah, the Umar fight definitely won people over with Merab. Like that's people started loving it. But also, I think when people were sick of O'Malley's shit and Merab beat him, like people didn't like the first O'Malley win. But when he beat him the second time, also they all loved him after the Umar fight. So by the time he beat O'Malley again, they really loved Merab even more. Like even people that still don't like Merab, at the very least, what makes up with Merab not being liked is the fact at least he's active as fuck. You know what I mean? Like even if you don't find him the most entertaining, at least he's constantly fighting, which helps. So like you really can't not like Merab. I feel like he's not the most exciting, but like he has some fun fights here and there and stuff. But like yeah. After 3 rounds, we're going to the judges. All 3? 29-28. Wood ain't taking it, bro. If Wood takes it, it'll be funny as fuck, bro. Oh, he did take it. I guess I should have been paying more attention. I thought Wood lost to me. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, fair. I don't know if that was a... I should be watching the fights a lot more. I'm kind of tuned out, to be honest. We all want Sugar versus Merab 3. If by we you mean O'Malley, then yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. If that's O'Malley in chat, then yeah. He did it. Yeah, let's go. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think he won it, to be honest. I thought it was close, but I didn't think he won. What the fuck? Am I wrong, chat? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think Wood won it, but I was like, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. We take those, you know what I mean? If that's how Aspinall has to win, hey, I'm fucking taking it. Wood looks like Bryce Mitchell. What, like an English version? Why the Brazilian flag? I just like Brazilian fighters and footballers. Like, you know when people get on to me, like, why do you like Brazilians? It's like, I've always liked Brazilian. Like, even as a kid in football, I like Brazilians. And I like the fighters. But I put it up for the O'Malley fight. Let's go, England. Let's go. We're celebrating with PG tips tonight, fellas. Correct decision. I should have paid more attention. I thought it was close. I thought Wood had to just kind of secure it. But I guess he did. I wasn't really... I should pay more attention, to be fair. Good fight, Brits. Hey, the British know how to fight. I'm throwing it out there. You know, better than the French after Wood beat Ciryl and, you know, Aspinall will beat Gane. So, you should get a Czech Republic flag for Yuri. Yeah, we can do that. I like Czech Republic's cool. The Czech people are cool, especially Yuri Prohaska, one of my favorites. I might, depending on if he fights Allberg, 100%, I'll get the Czech flag for sure. But then, to be fair, I'm gonna just like, should I just keep leaving the flags up and like over time, there's like 20 flags behind me, just like they start building up. Because I don't want to take them down. I think they look cool though as well. So, by the way, out of context, why people use black flag for England in text sometimes? Oh, it's just people censoring it. It's just getting censored. Mexicans don't like the French either, so... Sorry, Mexicans don't like the French either, so we can all come together. How? Wait. I know there's Mexicans in chat. I know Heise is Mexican. I need to know why Mexicans don't like French people. Because I've never once witnessed an actual Mexican person in Europe in my entire life. So I would love to know the backstory why Mexican people don't like French people. That is fair. I did not know that. Unless just everyone fucking hates the French, I guess. If I donate $5, can you get us a US flag for DP? Yeah, but it'd have to be like for a fight. I feel like I prefer to put the flag up when it... What's the next big American fighting? Maybe for the White House card I'll do, actually. I'll probably do it for the White House card, I guess. Because it'll probably be a sick card. Unless John Jones is on the card. But like otherwise, but we could do it for the... But then I know there's going to be fucking people being like, why is there a fucking US flag? Like, it's not that deep, you know. Maybe get like an Aussie flag for like folk, JDM, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go Walker. Is Volta next? Oh, he is next. Okay, he'll hook him bound. Let's go. Louis going to get sent back to where he came from, in Scotland. So shout out to the Scottish. Okay, dude, with the $5. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. If I can like, my chat will update. Can my chat update? I'm waiting for the chat to update. There we go. All right, can I like it? There we go. Thank you, okay, dude, with the $5. Thank you everyone with all the donos, honestly. Thank you so much. I like Gane even though he is French, but go Tom. Also, did you see the John Jones having too much fun with Hasbulla? Thank God my camera, Kyle. Yeah, I included it in my videos, to be fair. It was disgusting that he's fully erect around a man with dwarfism. Very strange. Some may say he has to check a hard drive on that. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of send prison 2-3 years and forget maybe. It's kind of suspicious as fuck. I don't know how many people get. I saw someone actually comment on like a video of it being like, random boners happen all the time. I'm like, not when you're playing with someone that looks like a child. That's kind of like, I don't think that's ever just fucking happened. You know what I mean? That is weird as fuck. G2, what team do you support? I support Liverpool, but like I'm brought up as a Liverpool fan. I'm not from Liverpool, so like, I'm basically a Glory supporter, but it is what it is. Is there a prize for picking right on the main card, JG? I mean, I've put quite a lot on the line. I said if Gane wins, I'll wear John Jones merch for the rest of the year. I said I'll eat the one chip. Actually, I have it somewhere. Hang on, where is it? I said I'd eat the fucking one chip challenge, so I don't want to do that. And then I said some other shit. I've put a lot on the line. My mental health being the most important though. Like, it's really going to determine a lot about my mental health after that fight. That's wild, to be honest. At least, to be fair, I don't know if I should eat this on... Should I eat this on stream if it actually happens? I guess I'll have to. I did say I'd do it, so... Now, if you're forced by your family, that's okay. Not supporting your dad's team is weird as fuck. No, I just like... whenever I say it in chat... To be fair, most people don't care, but like there's some people who've been like, fucking Glory support. I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm not the biggest... I've been to Liverpool matches. I've been to a good few matches, but like... I'm not like a most tribal football fan, you know what I mean? G2 thoughts on Man United. They're doing fucking terrible, and I love everything about... I was going to say I love everything about it, but Liverpool are doing fucking awful as well, so I can't really say too much. What do you think of Aspinall's neck tattoos? Chat, am I wrong? This is the problem with Aspinall's neck tattoos. Yeah, they are shit. I think they're shit. The thing is, chat, tell me if I'm wrong here. The problem with the tattoo is, the tattoo comes up to about here. It finishes like here, and it goes all the way. So like this bit is just like normal skin. So if it just covered up the whole neck, it would look cooler. But because it just like, it randomly just goes like this. Like it just looks off. It just doesn't look right. So if it covered the whole neck, I'd be like I'd think it'd look a bit better. But it still looks shit nonetheless. Like, I don't know why he's done it. Bro's really excited after the meeting with the plug. Anyway, what do you think about Aspinall shorts? I think the shorts look shit. I'm not gonna lie. I knew they were just gonna do a British flag because UFC aren't creative at all. Whenever they do shorts, actually not all the time. Like Dustin's and Pereira's are really cool, but most of the shorts are either designed off the fighter's country's flag or their tattoos. That's usually what it is. So, I mean, I think it's cool, but like the Aspinall ones in particular, like they don't look good. Like they could have made it look cooler. Galactic neck. Yeah, universal throat is crazy work. I'm not going to lie. What are your thoughts about bedtime MMA? He's cool. I don't mind him at all. You know, he's cool. I don't watch too much, but I don't watch too much of MMA YouTube because I'm trying to make as much. Like, I'm trying to be consistent now, so I don't really watch too much. I just make my own stuff, really. I'll pop in, like, I'll usually watch streams and stuff of people. If, like, people are streaming, I'll just pop in and watch here and there. But the shorts were made by a French person. probably. I wish Gane, like, I wish at the least, like, if they were going to give Aspinall British shorts, I wish they could have given Gane some, like, French shorts. I think that would look cool if they fought each other with, like, both their flags. But, like, him just having them, it's just, like, I don't know. And then the text not being gold kind of kills it as well. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Aspinall shorts, to be honest. Who is the GOAT? JG2. Right now, I think GSP's the GOAT. In terms of, I will say, I think right now is like the best time. Like we're in like the era of like the race to the GOAT. Like you have Islam that could be the GOAT. Ilya could become the GOAT. Marab honestly has a dark horse chance of like becoming a GOAT. Hamzat maybe if he stays active. Like there's guys with like actual GOAT potential. But Hamzat is kind of, I don't know if I'm wrong, but like now that Brendan Allen's winning, it's just kind of like the content. Like Fluffy's a fun fight, but after that, I don't know what I think for Hamzat that's that interesting. Unless he moves up or down. But yeah. If Hamzat could win a second belt as well, that would be massive. So GSP mentioned. Big W. GSP is the most disrespect. Chat, am I wrong in saying this? DJ was so disrespected when he was one of the best to ever do it that he kind of became known as like the most disrespected GOAT. But because he was the most disrespected, everyone started pointing it out. And everyone like loves DJ now. And I love DJ. Like DJ's goated. But literally no one gives a fuck about GSP anymore. You know, like literally no one fucking, like people don't even include So I've seen people not like even put GSP in the top 5. And I think he's the actual GOAT. But like, I think he's going to get taken over. But I think as of right now, I think he's still the GOAT. We love GSP here, bro. I'm not even like a big GSP guy. But like, I just feel like, how is he not the GOAT? I don't get it. He beat everyone he's ever faced. The run he had at welterweight. He won 2 belts. Even like, I don't know, I don't get it. Like even like his wins get discredited. Like the fact he beat fucking Matt Hughes, he finished him twice, won a trilogy out of him. That was one of the only losses he had. The only really bad thing he had was the Matt Ciryl loss, but he redeemed it. And the worst thing about the Matt Ciryl loss is it changed up his whole style and made him boring, so people kind of appreciate him less. But he was like, even in some of his boring fights, like the John Fitch one, like he fucking beat John Fitch's ass. Like he was dropping him around, like fucking, he beat the fuck out of him in the first round. It wasn't like, when people were like, well, Bilal's boring. But yeah, but GSP was. I'm like, well, GSP was like dropping people. He had a head kick KO over Matt Hughes. Like he had like, like GSP had fucking fun moments. Like Bilal would just slam someone on their head and then like, that's about it for the rest of the 25 minutes. You know what I mean? Not to shit on Bilal, but like Bilal was trying to put himself above GSP and like people were like trying to excuse him being boring because people like GSP. But even though people thought GSP was boring as well, I don't know. I think GSP is the GOAT, but Matt Serra loss does make his legacy worse. 100% it makes it worse. Like, it has to make it worse. But the fact he redeemed it, he would have done a trilogy if they offered it to him. It does suck, but like it's I think he makes up for it, you know what I mean? And also, like, it's weird how John Jones gets so much credit for being a youngest champion, even though Jose Aldo is basically the youngest UFC champion. And no one talks about the fact that GSP did everything while he was really fucking young. Like, GSP was, like, one of the youngest champions as well. Like, he wasn't the youngest, but... Anyway, round 1. Let's go fucking... Only time I'm rooting against the Brit here. Let's go Walker with the heel hook, bro. Let's go. Let's get Louis out of here. With his fucking jiggly belly going off. All right. Leg kick from Walker right there. We're in the center on the monster cage. As I'm watching this monster fucking walk Louis down. Let's go. What's Sutherland know about fucking heel hooks, bro? Let's get this shit. 4 in a row. Let's get it. GSP is my BBG. Yeah, he a big boy. They're both, Walker's very big. Sutherland's just like a fucking behemoth of a man that looks like he's just melted. And we kind of know why he looks like he's melted, but hey, let's not throwing any accusations out there. GSP is not better than my boy Khabib. Khabib could have gone above. I think Khabib could have gone above GSP. I just think he retired too early. Like he just did retire too early. There's no way around it. Walker's got him down up against the fence here. Got both legs. Listen, I like Khabib, but like there's no way around it. It's just unfortunate he retired too early. Had he stuck around, to be fair, had Khabib stuck around and if he had beaten Charles, like he wouldn't got full credit for it because like Charles didn't become the star, like as much of a legend as he did without Khabib going. But he would have just ran through fucking Chandler, Dustin again, Gaethje again. You know, there wasn't really anything for him. So he could have just farmed legacy, but he just didn't do it, unfortunately. Oh, we're getting it. Let's go. Let's fucking... He did it. Let's go, Walker. Holy fuck. He's done it. He's only gone and done it again. That's the GOAT right there. That's the fuck... Hey, we know who's next for Tom right here. That's fucking... Bro's done it again. What a fucking... What a man. Holy fuck. He's the real fucking Walker. Real, oh my God. The way people used to talk about Johnny Walker, this is the real Walker right here. We weren't wrong about Johnny Walker. We were just early. We just got the wrong Walker. What the fuck? Big meaty heel hook. Bro, that's crazy. That's 4. He's got 4 in a row. What the fuck? Unreal. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Shout out to Walker. That's fucking, that's cool as fuck. That's crazy. He actually got it again. I'm just watching the highlights. That's fucking insane. I forgot what we were even talking about. Oh, yeah, GSP. Khabib. Oh, yeah. Another what the fuck. Bro, he's got 4 in a row. How the fuck do you pull off 4? I mean, I know it's heavyweight, but even then, like, surely you must go into a Walker fight being like, well, let's just not get heel hooked. And then you get fucking heel hooked, bro. Walker's super built for a heavyweight. He isn't a plob. Yeah, you know what? He's not the most insane, but he's definitely one of the more in shape. Like, he looks good for heavyweight for sure. Although no one really comes close to fucking Ciryl Gane that looks like a bodybuilder right now. But Walker is super built. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Volta does that to Aspinall. Yeah, maybe he does. But hey, he's got, hey, I don't know how much more he's going to work up, but it's quite the fucking pathetic division. So he probably, maybe he is close to a title shot. Who knows? He has the personality to become very famous as well. Yeah, the Walkers are cool, to be fair. And I mean, if he keeps heel hook, the fact that it's going to become a meme. If he does it again, like in his next fight, that's fucking like, it will actually just like, it will just stick. Like, it's crazy. Aspinall's only loss is to heel hook, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ciryl Gane, that's funny though. But the thing is with Aspinall's heel hook loss, which is his only real loss in his career, he gassed out going for a finish in the second or third. And then, he got heel hooked early in his career. I think he was like early 20s or something like that. And then when everyone noticed that, they're like, well, Ciryl Gane's got a heel hook over Dontel Mays. So, you know, the Ciryl Gane heel hook is like, okay. As if Ciryl Gane's really got the greatest fucking jiu-jitsu when he actually fights good fighters, you know. EU times are so good. They are, I feel like this is the best time for UFC. Like, maybe like a couple hours ahead. Like, maybe a couple hours further ahead. But, like, I think this is a great time for UFC. Even for Americans, I feel like they like it. I am streaming perfectly legally right now. Hey, to be fair, I actually am. I actually paid for the fucking pay-per-view. Whenever I, like, stream... Actually, I always watch legally. But whenever I stream, I definitely make sure to watch legally just so I don't crash or nothing. You know what I mean? It's 11 a.m. for me. But I think 11... Bro, I'm being honest, Kota. I would love to watch UFC at 11 a.m. rather than 3 a.m. You know what I mean? The problem... Everyone in Europe that knows what I'm saying, they'll know what I mean by this. But, like, it's one thing you have to watch UFC at, like, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. If you watch a sick card or, like, a crazy moment happens, it's 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. The sun comes out, and you're so excited from the event, you can't even sleep. Like, if you watch Adesanya Strickland or, like, when Edwards head kick KO'd Usman or shit like that, it's like, well, it's 7 a.m. I haven't slept, and I'm too excited to even go to sleep. So it just ruins your whole fucking week from there, and your whole sleep is fucked. In India, it's 10 p.m. Yeah, I guess that's but that's still not too bad. That's quite a nice time. Like the whole Aspinall fight will probably be about like what 1 a.m. for you, something like that. Volta Walker is trash. All right, buddy. How about we put you on timeout for your fucking slander? Don't ever disrespect Walker again. You're on 10 seconds timeout. Think about what you just done. Worst thing ever. No, I get it. I am from New Zealand. Remember. I always forget, to be honest. I don't remember if you're in New Zealand, but I keep forgetting where you actually are at. I wake up at 4 a.m. to watch LFC for over a decade. Quit crying. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've been doing it longer then. I don't understand your point. I've been watching UFC a lot longer than that. So I don't know. I'm not even crying about it. I'm just saying it could be like this is a better time. I'm okay with watching UFC at like 3 a.m. My point is, you're not going to watch a Liverpool, like, you don't watch a Liverpool match and then, like, the sun comes out and then you're like, well, that was so exciting, I can't sleep, you know what I mean? I can see him doing it to Almeida, not going to lie. That would be great. I'd rather Walker be up than that. Actually, I don't mind Almeida. I don't rate him like that. I don't know. I don't see the hype, but maybe he proves me wrong, you know. Moss with the £2. Thank you, bro. Let me like this. Once my chat updates, let me like that super chat. Thank you, bro. Walker just made me pour out my PG tips. Shout out to the PG tips. For those that know ball, know ball. I never, to be honest, I think I actually do usually go PG tips if I have tea. People like Yorkshire. I never like Tetley or York. Actually, I don't know if Yorkshire is a good one. But I think PG tips is just the standard one, really. I think Islam is already better than Khabib. Yeah, I could agree with you. If he beats JDM, it's no contest for sure. I would put him above Khabib all time, though. So, yeah, I guess so. It's just unfortunate, like, if Islam could have got the Arman fight and he could have beaten Arman, then, like, it would be a wrap for, like, who the lightweight GOAT actually is. But, like, it's just unfortunate for him. But you can put him as a GOAT anyway. You know what I mean? As a lightweight GOAT anyway. And if he beats JDM, he's, like, in GOAT fucking conversation. So, and if he beats JDM and defends it, then, like, you could just put him as a GOAT at that point. Sutherland called Chris Barnett Peppa Pig. Hey, well, I mean, to be fair, to be fair, Chris Barnett did basically get sexually assaulted today, so, you know, let's not bring him up anymore. Walker gonna heel hook Big Tom. Nah, nobody beats Big Tom, you know what I mean? Let me not jinx it, but no one really beat. Like, let's be honest, ain't no one really beating him. Fuck Yorkshire tea, ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've tried Yorkshire that much. I usually just go PG tips if I was to go, like, have tea, but yeah. I think, am I wrong, but, like, Tetley's kind of, like, the shit one. I feel like Tetley's the shit. I usually go PG, so I don't really know what the other ones taste like. But they're all tea at the end of the day, I guess. I think those shorts are just too tight. They should have used England flag instead. Are you talking about Aspinall shorts? Yeah, I think, but people get a bit iffy with the England flag. So maybe it's a whole thing. I don't know. I thought, even though it's weird because they went with the British flag, but Aspinall walks out with the England flag. So it's like, I don't know why they couldn't do it England flag. I don't know. But then it would just be a big cross over his crotch. So maybe not. Telly is what criminals treat. Okay, fair enough. Earl Grey is the best one. That's my mum gets. Fair enough. To be honest, I just have PG, so I don't really know. You know, all the tea bags are shit. No, tea is a staple. Let's not be disrespecting tea. Tea is one of the greatest fucking things in this world, if we're being honest. He lost a full round just because of them shorts, bro. Well, I mean, sorry, are you talking about the Chris Barnett one? I mean, it's one thing he lost a round. It's just another thing he got sexually assaulted and had another man shove his face in his ass, you know. But how are you a UFC fighter and you're so fat you can't even wear shorts? Like, your fat is pulling your shorts down, and then you have your coach tie up your shorts and get on his knees to do it. Like, fucking crazy work from Chris Barnett. It might be the worst performance in UFC history. He had his coach get on his knees, sip it up for him, and then he got sexually assaulted in the next fucking round. Like, it's fucking crazy. Khabib is the GOAT for me, and you, Mr. JG2. I think I've already said, GSP is the GOAT for me. I think Khabib is, like, maybe I put him in the top 10. Had he stuck around, like, Khabib had GOAT potential. But, like, I'd probably, like, maybe he's in my top 10. I don't actually have a GOAT list, so I wouldn't know where I'd put him. But I'd probably imagine he's, like, in the top 10, I guess, maybe. But also with Khabib, like, a lot of guys in the last 5 years have, like, put in a lot more work. Like, you got Marab, Islam, Ilya's, like, you could put Ilya above Khabib. I mean, you can have the argument, I guess. I don't know. Are you a hardcore? No, I'm a casual. I don't like being a hardcore. But John and Silver did drugs. Yeah, I don't include them in my list. I don't include them. It depends if you want to include... That's another thing. If you want to include cheats or not in your GOAT list, I don't. Because, I mean, they're cheat. The thing is, I will say this. I even do this with John Jones. The way I see it is, I don't actually mind the drug. Like, I don't mind if you're on drugs, if you're fighting guys like TRT Belfort. Because, like... anything, like, you're fighting another cheat. So I'm like, fuck it, who really cares? But when it's in an era where the rules state you can't be fucking cheating and failing drug tests, and I don't believe everyone's on steroids. I know someone's gonna make a fucking deal about this. I don't think everyone's on steroids. So I have to, like, you have to be deducted if you're failing 4 drug tests, you know what I mean? And people will be like, well, John Jones fought in the pre-USADA. It's like, yeah, but he was failing post-USADA. Like, what point are you making? Like, yeah, I don't mind John Jones cheating when he's fighting Chael Sonnen and TRT Belfort, but, like, afterwards, he's failing drug tests and shit. Ilya above Khabib? Lol, nah, bro. I think you can absolutely put... all right, this is the thing, right? We can go into it, but like, let's be honest. To say lol in all caps, nah, bro, to Ilya being over Khabib, it's just like, that's like, you're acting as if that's a crazy take. You know what I mean? He knocked out Charles, Holloway, and Volkanovski. Those are better wins than the fucking ones Khabib has. Khabib, I mean, Khabib's a good, like, don't get me wrong, Khabib's a good. Like, you choked out Justin Gaethje. You know, like, I'm just throwing it out there, you know what I mean? You choked out Dustin. You know what I mean? Like, when does Dustin not get choked out in title fights? Happens every fucking time. I love Dustin. Like, it's a great win. The Conor win's very good. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty comparable. They're very comparable. Like, think about it. Ilya knocked out 2 top 10s of all time, and he knocked out 2 of the GOATs in his own division. Whilst Holloway was coming off a big win as well, mind you. And also, if Ilya beats like Arman and Paddy, then it's like, it's not even a comparison between him and Khabib. I'm not even one to make it like this guy's above Khabib. But like, if we're going to have the argument, like, I think he is above Khabib. Like, Khabib won the belt by... Also, like, we're talking about Khabib's 3 title defenses. He won the belt in the first place with a decision win over Al Quinta. Just going to throw it out there. The Conor win should really be the, like, he won the belt from that. If any... Really, he should have 2 title defenses, if anything. Also, Ilya has 2 titles. Khabib isn't even in my top 20. I'm thinking he's like top 15, which I think is good. Like, I think when you put him like not in the top 5, people act like it's an insult, but like, he had the potential to be the GOAT. Like, he could have had GOAT potential. He just quit too early. Not quit, but like, he retired too early. I mean, yeah, pretty much the same thing. Many YouTubers don't have cheaters in their list. I don't, listen, if you want to have him, I'm not saying you, but like, if some do, like, it is what it is. As long as you, like, you just have to make, whatever your GOAT list is, you just need to kind of give your criteria for what you rate. And then, like, if everyone had the same GOAT list, then it's not an interesting discussion, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's got different ways of judging things. Like, I think, like, like, you know when they talk about Merab and, like, they include the Aldo win? I'm like, yeah, he has Aldo on his resume, but, like, is it really a good Aldo win? It's not the best Aldo win, you know, but he has Aldo on his resume. Like, you can, like, 2 people can beat the same legend, but one would have a much more impressive way of beating him than the other. And that should count for something. And I think, I know after like the whole Pereira and Ankalaev fights happened, and a lot of the Ankalaev fans were like, well, a decision win's more impressive. Like, since when? Like, I would rather, like, you would rather get a knockout win. That is more impressive. So if for me, Ilya knocking people out, I think that goes a lot to his legacy as well. That's just me, but... Khabib retired because his dad passed. I would retire too. Yeah, I'm not mad at Khabib for retiring. Like, he's more than like, he's a fucking grown man. He's more like than capable of making his own decisions. I respect him retiring and not holding up the belt and making a whole big deal about it. I'm a fan of Khabib, but I just like, he did retire. Like, that it's got to go against his legacy. You know what I mean? Like, you were basically scoring him off how good he was, and he just kind of called it quits too early. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. If Conor quit MMA after winning the 155 belt, would he go down as a GOAT? No. Then Khabib... Exactly. You know what? There's like... It's the people who do it with Sabit. They're like, oh, the biggest what if. Bro, Sabit would have got his fucking ass beat in the second round by most of these fucking top guys. Like, but because he retired so early before he got exposed. I'm not saying Khabib would have got exposed, but I know it's just like, if you quit early and like you retire undefeated, but like, you would have lost eventually. Like, he would have just lost. Maybe in a long time it would have taken, but... Like, people were like, oh, he'd still be winning today. It's like, well, we don't know that. You have no idea. You have no idea if that's true or not. We're yet to see it. Ilya was and also he didn't fight the most, you know what I've noticed, chat? I might be wrong. Actually, I don't think I'm wrong on this at all. People are very different when it comes to, people are very different with legacies when it comes to strikers versus wrestlers. Because if you take, like, put Pereira and Khabib, for example. I'm not even trying to debate who's above who. I don't care. But Pereira will do all this legacy, like, get all this legacy. And the whole time it's like, well, he's never fought a fucking wrestler. So, like, what good is it really? He's only beating strikers. Khabib pretty much did the same thing. But because he is a wrestler, it's like, oh no, it's allowed. Like, you can't question the styles and matchups he had. But you can do it when a striker does it. It makes no fucking sense. But when a wrestler will fight the same style over and over, it's like, well, he's a wrestler, so like, he'd never get exposed for anything. People forget Sabit had to make the Cater fight 3 rounds to not gas out and get fit. Yeah, Cater was putting it on him at the end. Sabit made it 3 rounds because he couldn't do 5-round fights. He's the only fighter that actually demanded 3 rounds in a main event fight, which fucking sucked at the time as well, because I remember being like, I wish it was 5 rounds. But it's like, it's fucking, I don't know. People pick and choose things, but I get people are biased, but my GOAT list: 1 Khabib, 2 GSP, 3 DJ, 4 John Jones, 5 Anderson Silva. I mean, listen, we can agree to disagree, you know what I mean? I just have Khabib lower as all. That's just my thing. But if you have Khabib as a GOAT, I'm not, you know, I ain't mad at it. I just disagree as all. But Khabib is sick. Khabib was a sick fighter. The more that time goes on, the more I do think, like, fuck, Khabib was actually really fucking sick. But I wish he could have stuck around longer. Can't we all get along? No, we are. I mean, there's no fucking, there's no actual, like, hostility in the chat. I'm just kind of trying to make my points, you know. I put Charles Oliveira above Khabib, over Khabib. He's done. It's awkward because, like, Charles has done more, but he's also got more going against him. That's really the problem with something. Like, Khabib has he has like a certain amount going for him, but then he has nothing against. That's the appeal to Khabib. There's not really anything you can really shit on him. Like, you can't really. There's as far as GOATs go, like, there's the least that goes against Khabib. You know what I mean? He has nothing really against him. Other than, like, he could have maybe fought better wrestlers or, like, grapplers. But that's about it. You know what I mean? That's the kind of the only thing you kind of question. And the fact that he quit too early or retired too early. But T-Bow. Yeah, but T-Bow's kind of a cunt. So I don't really mind the T-Bow fight. Also, I remember when I rewatched it. I don't know if I think T-Bow actually won. But I'd have to rewatch it again. Maybe. I don't know. I guess you could bring up the T-Bow fight, but at the same time, like, Khabib's up there all the time. I think he could have become a GOAT. He's just like, he retired too early. Let's go Rebecki. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, I kind of think Klein's going to win, but hey, I wouldn't mind a Rebecki win. Shout out to the Polish in chat. So it's funny whenever someone fights now, I just like, whoever's the same nation as the fighter, let's go. Let's go the Polish fellas in chat. Will you show it live? No, I don't want my channel to go down, to be honest. Polish power. I think to be fair, I think Rebecki's going to lose. I'm not going to lie. But the Polish fighters are cool, to be fair. I think Gleason won, but he's a steroid cheat bastard. Yeah, exactly. That's why when it's like a steroid cheat and it's like, the steroid guy won the fight, actually. I'm like, well, I mean, he is a cheating cunt, so I'm not really going to fight his corner for him. So I kind of prefer the fact Khabib got the win. Kind of expected that. Legendary Polish power. Let's go for that legendary bullish. I don't know why I'm mixing Yuri Prohaska with the legendary Polish power thing, but T-Bow and Hendricks deserve to lose. Both were juiced to the gills. Yeah, I also thought Hendricks beat GSP, but like it was like I thought GSP won 2 rounds and he was a cheating cunt. So I'm like, I'd rather GSP get the win in that case. According to you, which kind of design can be a good one for Tom Shorts? I don't know, like, I don't mind the flag design. I just think the design itself doesn't look the best. Like, I think it looks cheap looking is my problem. But I don't know. I'd have to, I'm not saying I could do better. I don't like them, you know what I mean? They're not the worst shorts I've ever seen, but, like, they're not the best either. They're just kind of like, but yeah. But I don't know what I would do to, I think the fact that Tom doesn't care to have custom shorts, I knew they were just going to put the flag on it because like, I don't know what else you really put for Tom, you know what I mean? He doesn't have a nickname or nothing, so it's like, what? Then maybe the only thing that I could have imagined they would have thought of doing is like something with his tattoos that like they do with Pantoja and Khalil Roundtree. So, Poland based. Okay, fucking hell. Never mind. Let me not get in trouble. Rebecki gonna go back to washing dishes in London if he loses. Okay, reading more contra. GSP is my number 1. Yeah, I agree. Red coat design, that would be funny. But like, chat, you know what I found funny is when Colby fought Leon Edwards and he made a whole deal about the red coat thing. As if like that was gonna upset Leon Edwards. Like we don't really give a fuck. Like you ain't. I thought that was funny, but I don't know what you could do for his custom shorts. But like I don't know, they're just not the best ones. No more GOAT talk. Yeah, all right, we're done with that. Rebecki and Klein are about to fight anyway. So how many fights do we have on the prelim stuff? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3 more than the main card. Oh man, I'm actually since I've been streaming, it's kind of taken the stress away. My anxiety's kind of dropped for the idea of Aspinall losing. Rebecki, Polish people act like he is gonna be washed just because he had a few wars, though. Yeah, but he had a war. He had the war recent. What was it? Did he fight? He fought Duncan in August, which wasn't long ago. But I think this is it's an interesting fight, Miller. I kind of think Klein's gonna win. I'm kind of leaning Klein, but I can see Rebecki winning. I think it's an interesting fight. G2, what is your option? Sorry, what is your opinion about Jones Glazers who are choosing Ciryl Gane over Tom because of his ripped physique? They're not picking Gane because of the ripped physique. They're just picking Gane because they don't like Tom and they just like... I just think they're just fucking weirdo freaks, to be honest. I really just think if you're rooting for Gane and you're French, I'm like, okay, I get it. That's cool. Anything else, I'm like, what are you trying to prove? Like, what's your agenda here, buddy? You know? Yo, JG, what's up, bro? What's up? Tom Aspinall with duck shorts. Yeah, like a duck hunter short would be funny, but like it would be they would never do that because it just makes Jones look bad. They would never do that. What time is the fight? The main fight, the Aspinall fight, probably like 4 hours away, something like that. What will you do if Tom loses? I'm going to have a generational crash out, to be honest. You probably won't see me for a while, or maybe ever again. Tom's physique isn't bad either. I think Tom's tattoos make his physique look worse. Like, it kind of like, he covers up all the definition he'd have, and then you just kind of see his stomach. And like, he doesn't really have like abs. So it kind of just makes him look fatter than he is. But I think Tom's kind of just built like a tank, to be honest. Like, they both are. Like, they're both like in good shape heavyweights, which you don't get often, so... J2, you have a big old neck and tiny hands. I bet it'd look huge if you were holding my meat. Okay. John Jones found his way into my live chat, I guess. Why did you cut your hair? The emo hair was kind of getting like... It gets to a point where it's like, it's getting annoying and it's winter and it's so windy. Like, the hair just blows around and it's just like... I prefer the low maintenance, you know. W stream, hey, I appreciate it, bro. Anyway, let's get this fight clock going. Let's go Rebecki, because Miller's in chat and he's going to be judging me if I don't root for him. So, yeah, it makes him look like a blob because it makes him look narrow. Yeah, I think the neck made it worse as well. The stop clock's like 3 seconds ahead. But anyway, Rebecki's pushing. He's pushing it. Let's go, Rebecki. Let's go. You know what? I'm behind the fucking Polish. Let's go. Shout out to all the Polish in chat. Let's go, Rebecki. Fucking big kick to the fucking gut there. Pressure him in the center on the monster fucking logo. Let's go. We're in the center. We're trading. Okay. Yo, this subscriber's going to show us the fight. Nah, I'm not trying to get my channel taken down. Even though my camera's been taken down. Let me fix my camera. Let's fucking go. JG stands for Ciryl Gane. And it stands for oh, fucking Rebecki's hurt. Never mind. Okay. And now he's looking, I think he's recovered. He looked like he was wobbled for a while though. Ciryl Gane by heel hook. In your dreams, buddy. I don't think he's fighting Dontel Mays anytime soon again. So, actually, maybe they send his ass all the way back to the division. Who knows? Polish power. I mean, he did kind of get hurt earlier, but hey, he's back in here. You know what I mean? He's swinging. Rebecki's pressuring. He's walking. Oh, he's not. I mean, he's not walking him forward, but he's trading. He's trading with him. He's got the head movement. He's swinging. He's hitting the fucking armpits. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to re-chat. Will Tom Aspinall be heavyweight GOAT if he beats Ciryl? If he finishes Ciryl Gane in like a minute, I will legit just start calling him the heavyweight GOAT. I'm going to be honest. To be honest, if Aspinall wins in like spectacular fashion, I'm going to be like the most annoying MMA YouTuber going, to be honest. I'm going to glaze the fuck out of it. If he does that, I'm just going to start calling him the heavyweight GOAT and no one's going to stop me. So, and also, I'm going to say the Gane win is his third title defense. I'm including Blaze and John Jones as title defenses. I don't care. Poland is carrying Europe right now. Let's go, Rebecki. Yeah, Poland is good. To be honest, oh, fuck, he went for a knee, but he's got him hold up against the fence. Rebecki's trying to get him down here. We're doing some good old-fashioned fence holding here. This is some classic MMA. Let's go, Rebecki. Let's get him down, buddy. We got a leg. We got a leg, okay? I actually said we unironically there. We got a leg, though. Oh, maybe not. We still got it. We still got it. We got the single. Let's get him down now. Let's get him down and beat his ass. All right, any day now. Any day now. Let's get off the fence. Let's get him down. Let's get him down. All right, we're still holding the leg. We still got the leg. Yeah, we got a leg. We've had the leg. We no longer got the leg. We're still up against the fence though. We're going for the other leg. We're getting on our knees for the leg. All right, we got the leg. We got the left. We got his right leg. We got the right. All right, we got the other leg. The other leg didn't work. So, all right, we lost the leg. Okay, we're back. We're back to our feet now. Changes to Yuri Prohaska. If Aspinall wins, I would change my profile picture forever. I was low-key thinking if Aspinall does destroy Gane, I might change my profile picture to Aspinall, but I don't. I don't know what's going on with chat right now. If Aspinall wins, JG2 should glaze for a month. If Aspinall wins, I've got like a lot of video idea. I've got a lot of positive videos to make, to be honest. If he loses, it's going to get really negative really fucking fast. Okay, I think he punched him to the chest and put him on his ass. I actually missed it. I should be watching these fights better, I'm not going to lie. I'm just kind of nervous for Tom later, so I'm not going to lie. G2 could beat Pantoja and be 125 champion. I don't think I'd be able to. I think I'd be dead if I was 125, but, you know, I could try. I could try and kill myself. I could do the TJ Dillashaw cut and probably get finished in a minute. Instantly subbing if Aspinall wins. A lot of people are going for the Aspinall sub, but I still feel like Aspinall could win a TKO sub, or I think he could win a decision. I actually think he could win a decision. I kind of have a lot of faith in his cardio, though. I don't know if chat saw it, but he was telling Daniel Cormier, like, he isn't actually going full speed like a lot of people make out. Klein went for the head kick there. I couldn't actually see it because the camera worked, but hey. Low kick by Klein. Rebecki trying to get a low kick of his own, misses. Looking for them angles. He's not really... goes for a nice little jab on him. We're just wandering around. It's not been the same since the Nathaniel Wood fight. I'm kind of on an adrenaline dump right now. Aspinall will be the first to KO at Gane. Yeah, Gane has a good chin, so if he actually knocks him out, it would be very impressive. But it's kind of, chat, is it not weird that like Aspinall like hurts these guys so bad with shots? Like, shots that wouldn't put you away, but like they get put down, so he gets the TKO. Like, by the time he's jabbed Blades and Blades is on his ass, like there's no time to get like a bad, like brutal KO, you know what I mean? I hate DC's commentating so much. I haven't actually heard anything. I mean, I've not been listening to it, so I have no idea what he's saying. If Daniel Cormier is saying some nonsense, I can't say I'm surprised, to be honest. Aspinall Fear, hello, John. Aspinall by, what would it take? The Wood fight was nuts. The Wood fight is definitely fight of the night so far. I don't know what could overdo the Wood fight. Let's see. The Rebecki fight isn't the best of the first round, so I don't know. We got some good. I mean, the Ikram fight and Hatskarat fights could be good. We got those on the prelim. The prelims are still good. Rakic will probably look good until he doesn't. Volkov Almeida, maybe if Volkov does well, I think it'll make it fun because I think a lot of people are expecting the Almeida to just wrestle fuck him. So if Volkov can do well, that'll be a fun fight. Umar Batista, the two most the two worst people you know are fighting. And then, you know, everyone's going to goon over Dern on the co-main. And then Tom should murder Gane, really. So, G2 is Brendan Allen, but now he's saying he has Brazilian heritage from his grandpa. So, hang on. G2 is Brendan Allen, but now he's saying... I don't understand what you're trying to... Oh, you're saying I've done a DNA test. I am part Brazilian. I'm like 15% Brazilian. If Almeida loses... Pinto and Walker are the only somewhat... I need to drink some water. I'm getting dyslexic again. If Almeida loses, Pinto and Walker are the only somewhat interesting challenges for Tom within 10,000 miles. Yeah, that is kind of true to me. I don't know what... I mean, hang on. Now, if Almeida loses, though, then they'll probably try... I guess you're saying the Volkov rematch wouldn't be so interesting, which would be true, but, like, they would probably do the Volkov rematch at that point, to be fair. You know what's crazy, chat, though, is if Volkov wins and Gane wins... We're going to go from, like, Jones and, like, Aspinall to the idea of Volkov Gane 3, which would be funny as fuck. Poland is... I won't be there to see it, but, like, it'll be funny, I'd imagine. They can make a shorts based on the tattoos on his back. Yeah, they usually... I mean, they do a lot of tattoo-based shorts, like Pantoja's and fucking Khalil Roundtree's, but I don't know. They decided to just slap a British flag, a Union Jack on the side of his shorts and called it a day, really. We want Volkov to win. Yeah, I don't know. I like Volkov, and I don't really rate Almeida, but I'm kind of with Miller. Like, I want Almeida to be a challenger for Aspinall. I think Aspinall beats Almeida pretty easy, to be honest. How card so far? It's kind of been... Oh, fuck, Rebecki's hurt. Okay, he got fucking tagged bad there. He's wobbled. Nice big kick to the back of Rebecki. Goes for a head kick. Klein's just got fucking 2 damaged kicks on him. Goes for a knee, doesn't hit it. Rebecki be recovering fast, to be fair, so back into another war, I guess. So I don't know when the chin's going to go, but he's in there. He's hanging in there. Klein's tagged him with 2 nice shots each round. So G2, what did you think of RDR versus Allen? I honestly think the activity bit RDR in the arse. I might sound like the GOAT Michael Chandler here, but I feel like 9 out of 10 RDR beats Allen. I've always thought RDR was shit. I still feel like he's shit. Like, he's so shit on the feet, though. I know he was looking good until he just kind of blew his load, I guess. But the fact that he quit as well, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. I didn't really think too much of it. It's kind of unfortunate. He would have been a better... I'm not a fan of Alan, so it's unfortunate RDR's title run kind of ended. But Rebecki's he's back. He's got fucking Klein on his fucking back, so this is quite nice here. He's back in it. I like Alan Oops. Me and Kota really don't see eye on who we like. I'm going to be honest. Your Sharma is legendary. I don't really thought... Have I ever done that? I must have said... yeah, I said it a few times in the Pereira video. I like that Pereira winning made Sharma cool again, to be fair. Don't put me on thin ice, please. No, I don't mind someone liking Alan. I just don't rate Alan. But I didn't rate RDR that much either. I thought people were too high on RDR. I mean, the fact that Drickus lost as well, it kind of took this, like, the hype away from, like, having a goofy style in the division as well. Quit saying blowing loads, otherwise John Jones is going to DM you. I mean, he's... thankfully, I don't have blue eyes, so maybe I'm not his type anyway. JG versus MMA Guru for UFC White House. I don't know if they need 2 Brits on the White House card, but I'll be down. Do you rate Dunn? Nah, I think they're doing a bit too much on Dunn. I'm not gonna lie. Am I wrong, chat? But MMA media, like on Twitter and stuff, they kind of treat Dunn like she's literally like a whore. Like that's how they actually treat her on fucking online. Oh, he's fucking tagged fucking Rebecki. Bro, Rebecki's been hit with some big shot. Holy fuck. He's actually like... He just gets rocked for like a second. He's just back. He's just locked in again. I mean, Klein's winning. I mean, he's fucking hurting bad a few times. Long time no see. What's up, Michael, bro? I recognize... Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I was going to say, Klein got a wild look in his eyes. Chat, I think... Am I wrong? But Klein was the underdog. So I'm just saying... I'm calling on the underdogs tonight. I think he was the underdog. I might be wrong, but UFC YouTube shorts show Dunn's ass too much. MMA media asking her about her squats and stuff, and like, I don't know. They literally just like, I don't know why, but they just treat her like she's a whore. Like, they literally treat her like she's a fucking hooker. That's what they actually... It's weird as fuck, but... As a Merab supporter, I would like him to fight Umar now, so it would be easier for him to defend him. But if he fights him later, then Umar would just get better with time, and Father Time may get Merab. Yeah, I thought this. Everyone talks about Merab like no one's ever going to stop him. I'm like, he's like 34, like going on 35. Like, he's not... He probably has a style that's beneficial to like his age, but like... I don't know, he's going to slow down at some point. It's going to happen. But yeah, I can see him. He would have a better shot fighting Umar sooner than later. But I just want Umar to actually be deserving of the shot. I know when you say like he didn't deserve the first one, they're like, well, he beat the second fucking contender. It's like, yeah, but he shouldn't have got that opportunity in the first place. But we should really blame Sanhagen for like Umar being around, if I'm being honest. Fuck hell, Rebecki's face is holding off, bruv. Yeah, he's been hit with some big shots and he's bleeding a lot. But he's locked in. He's hanging in there. He's been... Fucking hell. Okay, Klein's locked the fuck in. He's still tagging the fuck out of him. I probably should be watching this a lot more. Yeah, I'm so anxious for Tom. I can't even concentrate on the whole card. I'm not going to lie. He's been quiet. Sorry, who's been quiet? I don't know who you mean. Who do you think is going to beat Merab then? Peter Yan. Nah, I love Yan, but I don't see him winning. Umar could beat him. But I hope not. Umar's probably got the best chance. I mean, had he won another round, he beats Merab, you know what I mean? So he should get better, so Umar could beat him. I just hope he doesn't. But at the same time, Merab looks like he's made improvements as well, so who knows? Also, am I wrong? But I feel like in the Merab-Umar fight, even though he did actually gas Umar out, it does feel as if, like, I remember the first few rounds. I mean, Umar was winning, but... Sometimes Merab's gassing people out and you're thinking like, Merab isn't putting that much of a pace on certain fights, but they still gas out. I don't know. It's kind of crazy how he does it, but Merab's hands have gotten better. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're hurting Sanhagen on the feet, which is crazy. That was shocking as fuck. Merab is superhuman. Yeah, he is, but he does have to slow. He has to slow. I think Merab will have another good year. And then from there, we're going to have to start seeing him slow down, especially if he keeps fighting this often. And also, like, we said it with Pereira, but, like, if you're going to be... like, as impressive as it is, he's going to get 4 title defenses. If you're going to keep this activity, you're going to burn out. Like, I don't... Like, you can't keep doing this, surely, you know? Hang on, let me get my stop clock. Okay, never mind. I'm way behind. I missed it. Can't even see what the stop clock's at. But it's round 3, 4 minutes 50 seconds, 4 minutes 49 seconds. Klein with a head kick there. I don't know what Rebecki's chin's fucking made of, but he's walking him down up against the fence still. He's shooting on him. He's shooting on him. Klein with the underhooks. They're escaping off the fence. Big knee to the body from Rebecki. Merab only isn't called the GOAT because he let Aljo run shit for a minute. Yeah, but to be fair, Merab did like collect good legacy wins. Like he got Cejudo and Aldo on his resume before fighting the belt. You know what I mean? So he did actually get good wins prior to the belt. But yeah, I go. Like, he could have more title defenses by now if he had he been able to fight for the belt. Klein doing really well. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna win the fight. So I'm sorry. Like, I mean, he just tagged Rebecki again. But I mean, Rebecki just doesn't go down. So. Ciryl Gane is about to be dead. Yeah, I mean, we got like 4 hours, but I'm still anxious as fuck. I really can't concentrate on the card because I'm so fucking anxious. A creator said that Tom might become DJ of the heavyweight division just because the shitty division, your opinion? Yeah, the division's a problem. It is shit, but like, I think Gane's a good win. Rebecki's getting Klein down. Big takedown for him. Gane would be a good win. It's a shame that John Jones was a complete ducking coward, so he couldn't get that on his resume. That would have been nice. Yeah, I think if Almeida beats Volkov, that would be a good win. Bro, like, I feel like people will rate Almeida if he beats Volkov. So, like, that should be a good win for Aspinall if he gets that as well. But then also, like, by the time that happens, hopefully there's someone around the corner that's coming up in the division, or, like, maybe Walker actually becomes a serious contender, or maybe someone from, like, Rebecki's actually fucking, I didn't even just realize what's happening. Rebecki's really just fucking pounding his head in. Holy fuck. If he pulls this off, he's got 3 minutes to work from here, so... Can Rebecki pull it off? Bro, he's pounding him in from here, so... you're making me anxious. I just can't help but be anxious. I put so much on the line for Tom to win, and, like, even without that, I'd be wanting him to win. Like, he is my favorite fighter, you know what I mean? And then there's also the fact of, like, both English, stuff like that. Like, I need Tom to win, bro. If he doesn't win, I'm going to be fucking... I'm gonna fucking crash the fuck out, honestly. If Tom KO's Gane, then Gane would have lost the title shot in every possible way. Decision, submission, and KO. You know what? I forgot the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure no one's had 3 title shots and won any of them. Like, Colby lost 3. Who else did it? I can't think of who else did it. There's some others that did it. Benavidez did it. Klein comeback. Well, Klein's on his back as Rebecki looks to be making a comeback. But if you want to put it that way, yeah, maybe, I guess. If he gets it, I mean, he's got 2 minutes here. He's looking good, so. Klein's just having it at night. He's just shoving his head into his fucking beard. Just wiping his blood all over his chest. Getting into side control, okay. Rebecki's really just dominating from here. Blood just all over the cat. Thick pile of blood there. They're just covering each other in blood right now. He's getting him in a crucifix. He's doing the Hamzat. Okay. Shit, fucking... I don't know how... Bro, Rebecki is a fucking dog, bro. I don't know how he's fucking ended up here, but he's ending up... I mean, he's not getting it, but he's trying to. He's got it. I mean, he's not getting it. Okay, he's not going to get it. Oh, is he going to get it? He's trying to get it. I don't know if he's going to get it. He's getting it. He's fucking... All right, he's not getting it. He's not getting it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, fair play, though. It's a fucking sick round for him. He's doing well. I mean, he's... It is what it is, though. Bro, if Klein throws this... No, he's up 2 rounds, though. So, but, like, he's stuck in... He is in crucifix now. He's got a minute to work out. Okay, he's got out of it. He's got out of it. I mean, he ain't Hamzat Chimaev, so, you know, I mean, it is what it is, you know. He is fucking tough. He is tough as fuck. The fact that some of the shots he took in the first 2 rounds, and he's ended up here. Bro, big elbows. Big elbows from fucking... Rebecki with some big fucking elbows. Bro, if he actually gets it from here, he's got 40 seconds. Those are some fucking nasty elbows. Let's go, Rebecki. Let's go, let's go, Poland. Let's go. Bro, he's actually... Bro, Rebecki, come on. You got 30 seconds. 30 fucking seconds. Let's go. Bro, come on. I don't think he's getting it. I don't think... He's beat the fuck out of him in this round. He's actually beat the fuck out of him. Let's go, bro. Chat, oh my God. Bro, 10 seconds. Bro, posture up, please. I can't see the rest. Why have we got Mark Goddard's fucking... I'm not trying to look at Mark Goddard's fucking back of his neck, bro. All right, there we go. What a actually sick round, to be fair. Shout out to Rebecki. That was sick, to be fair. Getting hurt in the first 2 rounds. Bro, what's Klein bitching about? Bro, what the fuck is Klein bitching about? Fucking cut this guy. Fucking bottle job. Holy fuck. I think if some light heavyweights guys move up, it will help Tom's legacy a whole lot. Yeah, I want a lot of light heavyweights. If Jan Bohovic can move up, maybe Johnny Walker, shit like that, they could probably get a fight be up for title contention. What war? Yeah, shout out to Rebecki. He needs to kind of chill, though. He's been taking a lot of damage each fucking fight, and he's fighting quite often, so. Crazy bloodbath. Bro, I don't know how he's that tough, and, like, the fact that he fucking put it on him at the end. Bro, Klein is fucked. Ugh. He's just in a pile of blood. Oh, his fucking leg snapped. Is his leg snapped? I don't know what I'm watching here. I don't know what he's putting his hands up while he got dragged to a stool. Bro, he got his ass beat so bad. They pulled him out of a pile of blood onto a stool and he's put his hands up. I mean, it's a draw. I kind of think it could be I mean, he beat the fuck out of him in the last round. It's either Klein or like a draw, I can see. Yeah. Both bonus. Gonna have to take my... Yeah, I can see... Maybe it's a draw, chat, to be fair. It could be a 10-8. He did beat the fuck out of him. Big elbows. He was dominating. He just left him... He actually left him in a pile... He had to get pulled out of a pile of blood onto a stool. So, if Johnny Walker moves up, he's going to KO by a finger. Yeah, I don't know if he'll be able to take Tom's nasty fucking finger, you know what I mean? What would it take? We need Jamal Hill moving up and turning into the next Chris Barnett. I don't know if anyone's seen it, chat, but Jamal Hill said he's out until late 2026. So we're not really even going to see him for a while. But he could move. I don't know. I think if you're a light heavyweight and you're kind of not really in title contention and you're a big light heavyweight, I would just move up. Like, you're probably going to get your ass beat by Tom, but it's way easier to get a title shot. If they just beat one or two guys, you're probably getting a title shot. That was a wild fight. Let me see how this is going. I have no idea. We're getting this decision, fellas, as Klein can't even make it to the... Yeah, he's just still on his ass. If Klein wins it while he's sitting on a stool like that, it would be fucking hilarious. Rebecki's taking it. Oh, Klein did get it. Bro, he's celebrating while he's fucked on a stool. Bro, he's got his ass beat so bad, he's sitting there celebrating. That's funny as fuck. Bro, that's... Bro, that's so fun. Bro, he sat there. He can't get off his... He got his ass beat so bad, he can't even get up. And he's fucking celebrating. Bro, that's hilarious. Rebecki... Miller, you know I can't fucking read that. I have no idea what that is. But hey, Rebecki should... You know, I think it should have been a draw. Should have been a draw. Fuck off. Yeah, I agree, Miller. I think that should... Bro, if you beat someone so bad from... It's not even you beat him that, but like you beat him so bad in a round, he can't even stand. Like, he's stuck on a stool. He had to get dragged out of a pile of blood. DC's getting on his knees just to speak to him, and we're giving this guy the win. Like, fuck off, Chad. Like, nah. That ain't a win. That ain't no win. G2 should... A draw would have been fair. I think a draw would be fair. That should have been a draw. One but can't walk. Yeah, exactly. It's the fact, the visual of, like, Rebecki's there like this, and then you see Klein panned off in the corner, just sitting in the Ian Gary's seat, just in a pile of blood, celebrating. G2, should UFC make Pantoja versus Merab if Pantoja wins? Pantoja doesn't want it for some reason, but like, I think they should make that fight. I wouldn't mind, because like, what else is after Joshua Fan as well, so I don't know. But if Brandon Moreno wins, I'll probably try and make that fight again. You know, they love their Mexican champion, so... this should be TKO. Abu Dhabi, by the way, don't forget. Yeah, so Mario Batista better watch out for going the distance, to be fair. Who's your favorite heavyweight besides Tom Aspinall? I always liked Curtis Blades. I mean, I liked Ngannou, but he's gone. I like Curtis Blades, but like... It's just unfortunate how his career's gone. I love Derek Lewis. What other heavyweights? I actually like a lot of the heavyweights. I like Volkov. Volkov is cool. Chris Barnett. After he got violated today, I don't know if I feel the same about him. Walker's cool. Walker had a good... you know what? Even though you can shit on the heavyweight division, there are a lot of cool fighters in the heavyweight division. Like, there's cool guys in the heavyweight division, I think. I like a lot of them, to be fair. Do you think John returns if Gane wins? If Gane wins, he's going to be begging for the Gane fight at the fucking White House for sure. And they'll be like, well, we can have an American win on the fucking... We can actually have an American champion win on the White House card. They probably would make it, but... G2, I think Merab could become a triple champion in 1 year. If he beats Volk and Pantoja, I could see it. And Ilya Topuria could be the triple champion too. Yeah, but Merab's not going to go down to flyweight if he fights Pantoja. Pantoja's going to have to go up. Also, I don't know... Merab said he doesn't want to fight Volk, which is like... I don't understand why he would... I don't know why you would cuck yourself out of the possibility of becoming another champion. Like, I love Volkanovski as well, but like, why would you let Volkanovski in? Like, I'm not even saying I think Merab beats Volk, but why would you? I don't get it. Like, wouldn't you rather? Like, it just doesn't make, why would I make friends with someone when I can have an opportunity to better my life and career even further? It makes no sense to me. But But hey, either way, you know. I don't mind, but to be fair, I don't mind Pantoja, Merab, and Folk just being in their division. I mean, Folk already moved up, but I don't mind Pantoja and Merab being in their divisions, just defending the belts. Especially when they're being, well, Merab being as active as he is. Like, I don't mind having active champions just sticking in their division as well. Holy shit, disgusting injury. Yeah, I mean, the man just won on the stool and getting put in a stretcher. But hey, fucking great win for a Klein right there. Klein is sick as fuck, but that's a draw, man. Yeah, I think a draw would have been... Bro, you can't... I don't think you can fucking... How I don't know. How is it not a 10-8 that you dominated someone, you beat the fuck out of them, you bloodied them up, and they can't even move, and they got put on a stool, pulled out of a pile of blood, and they put on a stretcher? That's not a 10-8. That ain't no, that's just like... That's a 10... That's a 10-9 if I've ever seen one. I think Merab is about... I think Merab is able to fight as frequently because his fighting style helps him come out relatively unscathed. I mean, there's that, and then there's also the... You know, I have my suspicions. You know, this. You know, if you know bull, you know bull. So, also, let me refresh the stream real quick. Let's see what the poll's doing. Klein probably got a 10-8 somewhere to win. What was it? They scored it 28. I forgot what the score was. One was like 28-27. I don't know what the score. Chat, can we get the stream to 200 likes? We're at 175. Like, yeah, just 200 would be nice. There's 200 in it, so like can we get to 200? Give them both 50k and a free trip to hospital. Yeah, it's funny. Like, you get 50k, but like you get sent to the hospital. Is that fight? I mean, we got that. We got the. There's been some. Actually, we've had some sick fights, to be fair. And now we got Park about to expose Ikram. So, hey, this card's been cooking. To be fair, there's been a couple stinkers, but we've had some sick fights. Sick shit. That's not a draw, you cunt. I mean, I just think if you're gonna beat someone's ass so bad and dominate on the ground and like you're slamming big elbows, and they can't even get up afterwards, and then they're put on a stool, pulled out of a pile of blood, and then put on a stretcher. It's kind of like, you would imagine there's a case for a 10-8 in that case, you know? Yeah, sure, fine. I'll be your stupid stream shit. I appreciate it, bro. I don't need the I'll take the hostility if it means I get the like. I can't access ESPN. Please, someone let me know what fight it's on. We are on the Ikram Park fight right now. There's 2 more prelim fights, and then it's the main card. 28-29, 28-28, 28-27. Okay, oh yeah, I thought there was two 28-28s actually, but okay. Well, the scores. Okay. I mean, I thought it was a draw, to be fair. I think you give it 10-8 for the last one. But I thought Klein had the first 2, but it is what it is, I guess. How the fuck you convince Henry Cejudo to make an outro? I like to lie and be like, yeah, we used to be boys, but I actually think it's funnier that he was charging like $10 on Cameo. He was charging $10 whilst he was actively double champion. That's when I actually got him to do the outro. And also, when I got the Cameo of Henry Cejudo, I looked on his account and he used to put on... This is what annoys me with Cejudo. When I looked at his Cameo, he used to do a lot of effort. Like, he would sit with the pillows and have his belts and do the cameos. And then I bought a cameo and he just did it while he had like a fucking doctor's appointment and he's wearing a fucking cardigan. I'm like, what the fuck is this? He probably got sick of doing it for like $10 a pop and like just didn't give a fuck anymore. But yeah, that was pretty... $10. I know, because I did it years ago, but I remember specifically, looking around at like, what fighter should I just thought it'd make sense. Like, let's get a fighter to do the outro. And like Dan Hooker, I swear to God, I'm not even joking. Dan Hooker was charging $850 for a fucking cameo. And I was like, that is outrageous. And then like, a lot of them were charging like $400. I'm like, bro, who's paying $400 for a Tyron Woodley fucking cameo? You'd probably ask him to do something and he'd start going on a fucking rant about how racist the cameo suggestion was. And then I just look at Cejudo and he's like $10 a pop. I'm like, okay, say less, I guess. I was like, okay. I didn't realize double champions they were charging that little, but I in Turtles time. I hope Park wins, to be fair. I actually think he's a good underdog. I think Park's a good underdog in this fight. I don't rate Ikram like that, so I'm just going to be honest. But I don't want to say too much because I think people are going to be like, I'm hating on him. So Dana's fault, to be fair. Well, that Cejudo needs every bit he can get. I was happy to pay. It was more... to be honest, as far as cameos go, I think I might be one of the rare few people that really got my... I must have got the most bang for my buck from a UFC cameo like there's ever been. I paid $10 for Cejudo. And it's like, it's probably one of the most seen cameos there is, to be honest. I don't know a more popular fucking cameo. You never really see them. So like, people just use them for like someone's birthday or something. Is Henry really bankrupt or just some rumor or some silly banter? It's just Sean O'Malley usually says it as a joke a lot of the times. But maybe he is. I have no idea. But I wouldn't imagine he is. You know what I mean? But yeah, O'Malley kind of always says it. And then like it makes headlines that he's bankrupt. Park is legit one of my favorite fighters. His energy is so fun. Yeah, maybe I'm deluding myself because I want Park to win, but I actually kind of think he's a good underdog in this fight. I'm pretty sure he's a big underdog, but I think he's a good underdog. I'm picking him to win this. But I want him to win. I do want the Iron Turtle to win this as well. More like Heartbroken Topuria. So, you know what? If Gaethje gets the fight, even though everyone's made the joke already, Gaethje making the fight after like Khabib, after his dad passed, and then Charles Oliveira angry when he lost the belt, and now he's going to fight, you know, post-divorce Topuria. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I still just get really annoyed if they give Gaethje the title shot. Like, if they give Gaethje a title shot, I'm going to be fucking livid. Just give it... I know people have argued with me on this, but, like, if you're going to have to pick between Gaethje and Paddy, just give it to fucking Paddy Pimblett, bro. I'm not trying to see Gaethje get another fucking title shot. Is that actually the Bronx? So I wasn't looking. Imagine getting brain damage for a job and still bankrupt. That would be not good. I know Cejudo's been... I don't know. I think Cejudo's kind of come out of his career pretty well, to be fair, if we're being honest. Like, he hasn't really taken the most damage. You know, the most... I don't know if I'm forgetting anything. I've never seen, like... I don't know. Also, he's fighting flyweight. But to be fair, at that pace, if you're fighting at flyweight, at the same time, even though you're not taking the most biggest damaging shots, you are taking a lot more shots to the head in general. So that if Gaethje gets the shot, I'm tuning it. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. I'd be hyped to watch Topuria, whoever he fights. But, like, I would... Chat, surely you'd rather Paddy Pimblett fights Topuria than Justin Gaethje. Am I wrong? Like, it's a bigger, more fun build-up. It's a more fun... Like, it's just... I think it's a lot more fun than the idea of... I think Gaethje fighting Topuria is literally like... I'm just watching a guy show up for Topuria to catch a body. That's what... It's not even going to be the funnest of fucking press conferences. The fight build... Like, Paddy would just be more fun. Like, let's be honest. Here we go. Let's go, Park. Let's go. Let's fucking knock Ikram out. Let's go. Park by first round knockout. Here we go, chat. I'm going Park. Let's go. You can get CT from a jet ski. I'm sure. Yeah, no, so I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying I don't think Cejudo's like the... I think he's come out of his career pretty well. I don't think he's bankrupt. I'm imagining he's made decent money. Chad, does anyone remember when Cejudo came back to fight Sterling and like it came out that Dern was making more money than him? That was pretty bad, to be fair. If Ikram wins, I'm going to laugh. I'm not mad if Ikram wins. I just think he's going to lose as well. Let me fix my camera. I think he's going to lose. And yeah, I want Park to win. Hey, all my homies love Park. All my homies love the Iron Turtle. So I think if Rakic wins, we make an Ank rematch. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind that at all. I think they're going to do... if I'm being honest, I think they're going to do Ank dirty. So I think we get Yuri Allberg for like an interim. And Pereira probably fights fucking... Like, Pereira either fights Jones or if Gane wins, they'll probably do Pereira Gane. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if anyone saw this, but, like, I saw Pereira picking Gane. I get the impression, like, Pereira doesn't fuck with Tom. Like, I think he wants Tom to... I'm pretty sure he does really want Tom to lose. I'm not mad at it. I love Pereira still, but, like, leave my fucking Tom Pookie Bear alone, you know? All right, let's get the stop clock going. I think it should be... Here we go. Let's go, Park. Let's go. Sean always says Cejudo is bankrupt, and that's why it's still fighting. Do you think there's any validity behind this claim? I think it's just O'Malley trolling. I don't imagine he's made... I imagine O'Malley's made better money than Cejudo, but, like, I imagine Cejudo's okay. He probably makes good money from his YouTube and all the shit he does as well. So, like, I can't imagine he's genuinely back. I don't know what he'd be bankrupt from. Like, I don't know what... You don't see him spending, like, insane amount of money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he spends his money on, but... Anyway, let's go. Let's get Park to collect this upset right here. I need all the upsets I can get right now, so. Pereira knows how dangerous Tom is. Yeah, Gane would be a lot better style for Pereira if he was to move up. Like, I don't see him beating Tom, but I could see him beating Gane for sure. Yeah, Tom said Alex isn't well-rounded, and Alex got offended because of, I guess, because of the language barrier. Yeah, does anyone remember when, like... Aspinall said the stop clocker is fucking... Why is it every fucking... All right, there, I'm taking the stop clock off. Fucking bullshit, bro. That's so annoying. Fuck's sake. All right, we're on 4 minutes 17, 4 minutes 16, 4 minutes 15. I remember when Aspinall said he didn't care about McGregor and Chandler, and, like, McGregor went on a whole fucking Twitter roundabout and called him, like, Mr. Potato Head and shit. He really didn't like that either. Let's go, Park. Let's go. We're in the center. Ikram with a shitty teep. Fucking But look how ploddy Ikram is. He's overrated, but I'm telling you, Ikram doesn't win that. Park's winning this fight. I know he's winning this fight. I can guarantee it. I guarantee you, chat. I know an underdog when I see one. And look at him go. Look at this turtle go. Poe turned so sensitive. I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know what it is. I still like Pereira, but I'm like, can all my favorites not love each other? You know what I mean? Don't you hate it when your favorites seem to have a bit of hostility towards each other? I'm like, guys, let's all be friends, guys. Let's all be friends. I'm biased for Ikram because he's just a chill dude. Yeah, but Park's a chill dude. Like, do you not love Park? You know what I mean? I know Park is on right now, but I'm starting to get nervous for Tom. I've been nervous for Tom all week. Like, I'm kind of sick to my stomach. I'm not going to lie. Ikram trying to back him up there. Ikram pressuring up against the fence. We're just circling around the center circle here. Ikram going low on the body, but he doesn't get anything off. Park's looking, fucking kick to the armpit. Let's go, Park. Big 1-2. Let's go. Backs Ikram up. Let's go. Lethal 1-2 from Park right there. They both got that Ortega build. Yeah, Ikram does actually look ploddy, but I don't know why. He looks more ploddier than I thought. He's obviously not in bad shape, but you'd expect him to be a bit, maybe a bit leaner, I guess. We're just professional athletes over here that aren't heavyweights. So 1-2 big W. Yeah, I got Park winning this round just from that 1-2 alone. To be he's throwing more hands. Let's go. Ikram with a triple jab that doesn't land anything. Nice cut, G. I appreciate it, bro. It's quite the controversial topic on the channel right now. Some people... Oh! He goes to the body and to fucking big hook up top from Park. Let's go. We are winning this round. Let's go, Park. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I forgot it's Abu Dhabi, actually. Park, we really need to fucking put it on him, actually. I forgot about that. We cannot go to the distance, Park. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're about to go on the kick logo, so I'm expecting a big kick from Park here. All right, Ikram's getting nothing off. Just these fucking... We are backing Ikram up. Let's go, Park. Let's put it on him. Put it on him. Ikram with a shitty 1-2. Fucking pathetic. I'm not even scoring that. I'm not even counting. Big jab from Park. Let's go. In their past fights, Ikram only wins were against guys 1 win, 4 losses. Yeah, and when you get... he's taken Park down. And it's Abu Dhabi, so they're going to give this a 10-8. He's trying to do the fucking... Hamdy, Chris Barnett pulling the shorts down, but he's not. The shorts are back up. Okay, all right, let's get back to our feet, Park. All right, he's just got the back here. He's got the back of Park, but Park's getting to his knees. Insert clock rabbit meme. That haircut suits you well. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't think you could go wrong with a fade. It's just everyone has a fade nowadays. You know what I mean? Did you really get a tattoo though? Yeah, I got the tattoos. I literally did it. I would have got the neck one, but I didn't want to I didn't have enough time to recover with it. You got to it takes a while for them to recover and stuff. Oh, big takedown from Ikram again. He's pulling the shorts all the way down this time. Park's getting back. Why is everyone getting pantsed this card? I don't get it. Why is everyone getting fucking SA'd on the card? I think I just like almost everyone in UFC. You're a wholesome individual, Kota. I'm going to be honest. Because there's a lot of people I hate. Park back to his feet. 15 seconds to go. I can't hear what the ref's even saying. But I'd imagine it's something like, can you stop pulling Park's pants down? We've seen enough with Chris Barnett today. So, anyway. Evening, brother. What's up, bro? What's up, Viking? It's a lovely evening indeed. Just watching Park win a 10-8 round here against Ikram. But it's Abu Dhabi, so they'll give it 10-8 to Ikram, unfortunately. But and that's the end of the first round. Okay, there we go. A big 10-8 from Park. Who's with me, chat? Thank you, JG2. I really feel like when I'm streaming and I'm kind of I feel like I'm having a lucid dream and I'm just kind of anxious for Tom. I don't even know where I scored that. But hey, I'm just going Park 10-8, so fuck Ikram anyway. But they're going to give it to Ikram. It's Abu Dhabi, so. Can you stop touching him, please? Can I stop touching him? I don't know what you mean. Park? Yeah, let's give it Park. He landed some nice 1-2s, Ikram's a creepy fuck. I don't hate Ikram. I just think he's over at 10-7 Park. Yeah, chat, I'm glad you see... 10-7 might be a bit much, but I can see the argument for it. Yeah, he did... Ikram took him down, but he didn't do anything with it other than pantsing him. But, at the same time, I'm kind of worried for the fact it's Abu Dhabi. It's just they're going to give everything to Ikram, you know what I mean? I don't trust them, you know what I mean? I'm onto them. Insert Dokes meme, you know what I mean? JG2 in the emo hair goes harder than the fades. I like the emo hair because who has emo hair nowadays? Like, it's kind of a rarity. You don't see people with emo hair. But at the same time, if I walk out the house and it's so windy in the UK, the hair just goes all over the place and it's really fucking annoying. Right, here we go, round 2. I'm just guessing the stop clock. I think I've got it right. Maybe not. It's close enough. Abu Dhabi going to give decisions to Gane. What? Because he dressed up at the press conference? I hope not. I still don't get the general consensus that if it goes to a decision, it goes to Gane. But we'll see. You know, I think Tom finishes him anyway. That would be my pick. I have emo hair. Hey, shout out to Hustle Bones right there. So shout out to the emo hairs right there. I never usually have it. I've only just had emo hair like the last couple years here and there. But I used to have it as a teenager and shit. So hats exist. Just saying. Yeah, but I don't like wearing hats because I have a big head and like I don't know. I'm not really a hat guy. Only time I wear it on streams is like when my hair's greasy because I got the most like white. Oh, fucking Parks beating the fuck out of him. Let's go. We got him up against him. Bro, Ikram's ass, bro. I'm telling bro, Parks got this. I know when I caught, bro. Oh, fuck. Big 1-2s from Parks. Let's go. Big shots up top. All right, we didn't land anything there. We just got fucking blocked by Ikram's fucking perfect. Oh, goes for a knee to the body on Park and falls on his ass. And we're holding him up against the fence. Okay, well, maybe we're not. We don't hold up against the fence. We just fucking put it on him. And that's it. Big jab from Park. Let's go. We're winning this round. Well, that was a nice knee from Ikram if he didn't fall on his ass. But goes for a pathetic teep. Fucking fuck you. Big shot up top from Park again. Let's go. Ikram goes for a head kick. Ikram looks like he's slowing, like he's getting tired to me. I feel like maybe I'm being biased, but I'm being hopeful that he's gassing right now. Nice jab by Ikram there. I'm going to need a bit more from Park here because it's Abu Dhabi. Ikram's working on double XP this weekend. So, Park, if we can get a bit more out of you, buddy. Bit more. Come on. Just anything. Just punch him. Just punch him. All right, Ikram's trying to call the shots like he decides what's a foul or not. Fuck you. Bro, he's acting like he's the referee. Why the stop clock again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, every round of every fight, the stop clock's getting stopped. Because Ikram can't help but fucking kick him in the balls, even though it looked like it was to the stomach. But still, we're claiming a foul on that, so get it, I guess. Park. I can't believe it, man. Anybody know a free stream? All right, probably don't put that in chat if they're watching, but Ikram doesn't have the best cardio. Yeah, it looks like he's already slowing down. All right, back to the fight. I wish I had a way of fixing the stop clock, but it is what it is. Ikram's mouth wide open. Yeah, it's kind of like how the judges are for these type of fights in Abu Dhabi as well. They just can't help it. I'm hoping he's just going to slow down. I mean, he's putting more output this round, but if I could get more out of Park, that would be really appreciated. You know what I mean? But he's hit. Oh, that was a nice shot from Ikram there. Park swinging on him. Let's go. Oh, he's telling him to bring it on. He's emoing on him. He's telling him to bring it. Let's go, Park. Even though he's getting tagged up. Park's walking him down. Let's go. Let's fucking whoop his ass. Let's go, Park. Nice little jab as he's getting taken down. And now he's fucking putting his ass against the fence. Ikram, bro, can we stop pulling people's shorts down? I feel like he's trying to get his shorts back off. He's got the legs. Park's got a bloody nose. Back up against the fence. He's working to his feet. Ikram's got... Bro, I swear I literally just saw Ikram just put his hands down. He put his fingers down the fucking back of his shorts. I swear I just saw that, chat. Still going to love both of them. I'm too nice. Fair enough. Ikram sucks. I feel like Ikram doesn't suck, but like for the fact he's like, you know what I mean? Like the way that they're going to rate him, I think he's overrated. I do still think Ikram sucks. Dagestani, guys. Ikram legit showing his fingers in his boxes. I thought I was seeing things, but I'm pretty sure he just put his fingers down his arse crack. This must be... I don't know what's going on with this card today, but these guys have been getting freaky, this card. This might be the freakiest card we've ever seen, and it didn't even have John Jones on it. Park's nose broken from what? Is it broken or is it... yeah, I don't know what it would be from, actually. I don't know. Maybe a nice pathetic jab from Ikram earlier on. I don't know. Ikram is in his pants. Yeah, if it wasn't bad enough he was pulling him down. He had to fucking shove his fucking grubby fingers down. Oh, fuck. I thought he was pulling them down again. Park just... If we can get to our feet and maybe pull the round back, that would be appreciated. But I'm guessing we're just going to be stuck here. All the OF models, they flew to Abu Dhabi to use it as human toilet creates as interesting... I don't understand what I'm even reading, bro. Well, it's very gay sport if you really think about it anyway. This has been a gay card, I'm not going to lie. Which is surprising because, you know, John Jones has been nowhere to seen on it. But this is a fun fight. Yeah, it's a decent fight. It's not been the best fight, but it's a solid fun fight, you know. I can't complain about it. I would like more from Park, but like Ikram's he's doing his thing. He's shoving his fingers down his fucking pants and he's got foot fetish holding onto his ankles. Gayest card of the century. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever top a man pulling someone's shorts down, jumping on his ass, and then shoving his head into it. I don't think you're ever going to top that, but Ikram's giving him a good run for his money right now. He's trying to fucking... Actually, it is the Aspinall card, so, I mean, he's, you know, ever been fingered by an MMA fighter? Park's looking slow on the feet now. Jesus, fucking hell, he looks fucking tired. Ikram looks tired. They both look tired. I don't blame him, but Jesus. 2-3 years, South Korea, he goes. Only way MMA could be more straight is if they get fought naked. I mean, there's probably other ways for it to be more straight. Shot to the body from Park right here. Come on, Park, let's put it on him. Let's put it fucking... I know he's tired, bro. He's trying to finger your asshole. Like, we ain't taking that. We ain't taking that. Come on. Me personally, I wouldn't take that disrespect. Round 2, bro, Ikram's going to slow down. Park's going to put it on in the third round. Park's going to put it on. 1-1 going into the third. Park's going to put it on in the third. We're taking a 2-1 win. Let's go, Park. But just remember, it's Abu Dhabi. And they probably looked at that fucking butt fingering as some kind of Dagestani maneuver. And they're probably going to score it for something. So, fucking cheater. Sook my dick, aka suck my dick, for the 14 stars. Thank you, bro. Gane gonna make you guys look dumb. For real, down it. Well, thanks for the money. You know, fuck you, buddy. You know, but thank you for the 14 stars. But hey, you're just gonna have to hold that L in like 4 hours from now. Thank you for the money, though. I appreciate it, bro. I don't know if you're like, I don't know if you're really trying to get at me by saying that, but hey, anyway, Ikram is actually what people act like Dagestani fighters are. Do you mean what people that don't like Dagestani fighters are? I can see it. But Ikram, I do think Ikram sucks. I'm not going to lie. I've not been the biggest Ikram guy. Is it just a coincidence everyone fighting a Muslim has broken shorts that they stay tied? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but it's been a weird card for like, you know, harassment on the card in these fights. Brown eye poke. Bro already tired as fuck. What, Ikram? Yeah, he looked like he was kind of... he looked like he was slowing down in the beginning of the second round, but even then he had good output. But he was looking tired at the end of the round. So hopefully Park can put it on him this round. And as we pressure him up against the fence, let's go, Park. Oh, he's putting it on him. That's a nice little jab, holding up against the fence. I mean, he could be 1-1, so like if Park can get around, he could get the decision, but it's Abu Dhabi, so I'm also concerned for that. But we're holding up against the fence. We know how much they score it in Abu Dhabi, so let's see if they keep that same standard. Goes for a spinning back elbow, doesn't get it. We're back to the center here. Park's trying to put it on him. Let's go. He's not landing anything. Goes to the body, doesn't get anything off. Ikram's holding him up against the fence now. This is probably double points for holding Ikram doing it. Both look shit. Cut them. Yeah, they've both not been great performances, I can't lie. It's been a fun little sloppy fight, though. I can't really complain. Park looking for the underhooks. Ain't getting it. Ikram just holding up against the fence. Sook Mandik with the 14 stars again. I'm just fucking with you. Let's go Aspinall. I appreciate it, bro. To be fair, I would just be joking back if you were serious. But hey, I appreciate these stars, by the way. And yes, sir, let's go Aspinall. And let's go Park. Fucking putting it on him. But thank you again, suck my dick. I appreciate you, bro. Ikram's taking, bro. Why has he got to take him down, bro? Just because you're getting pieced up on the feet, you got to hold him. Just pull his shorts down, put your fingers in his fucking asshole. Oh my God, this guy. Yeah, I'm just saying people hate on Makhachev, but he's sick. Ikram is actually boring and had the IQ inbred out of him. Islam is a sick Dagestani. Ankalaev's not the worst. Ankalaev's had some good fights. Who else? Khabib had good fights. There's fun Dagestani, to be fair. But like, yeah. But in terms of Ikram, I just never rated Ikram, honestly. I've never... The fact, like, if you're given, like... If you're the type of fighter that you can let Whittaker just farm finishes on you, then like maybe this ain't for you, brother. Yeah, brother. Seriously, what's with the blatant racism? Seriously, half the guys here are just racist. Like, I'm not a fan of all Dagestanis, but seriously, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty sure I'm borderline the same race as Dagestani, so I don't know how it'd be racism in any way. Also, people don't like... I don't think people say... I don't know anyone being racist to Dagestanis in the chat. Ikram versus Shara for worst Dag... Oh, yeah, Shara. But I think people have clocked on that Shara's kind of a fraud. And he's not a fraud, but he's just like a... He's just going to be an unranked guy that just fights in Abu Dhabi. And that would be their guy. Ikram goes for a big takedown. Park looks incredibly defeated when he just got slammed to the floor there. Aspinall by round 2 KO. I hope so. I hope it's... I'll just take any win I can get, to be honest. You know what's funny, though? People going about Aspinall has to finish him early. It's like, but if he does that early, he's still going to have the whole, like, he has no cardio kind of narrative going on. So there's not really, like, people that are against Aspinall are just going to kind of move the goalpost anyway. But whatever race Amar Murtaz is in, racist towards what that race. I don't know. I never get the Dagestani racism claims when, like, they're the same race as me. They're in the same continent as me. I don't understand it. We will care. Also, chat, am I wrong? Chat, just think about this for a second. The amount of shit I've said about French people, no one pulls me up on it. Everyone joins in. Literally everyone joins in. We're like, yeah, fuck them. But then when it's like anyone questions a Dagestani, there's like hang on a minute. What's with the racism here? You know, I don't understand it. Dagestanis are Caucasians. I don't get it. But if you're saying like you're being like why are you hating on them, I get it, but I just don't see it as racism. You know, we will KO Gane round 1. We certainly will be KOing Gane round 1. We will KO round 1, and then we'll sub him. I think Aspinall should knock him out, follow it up with follow-up shots, but instead of the follow-up shots, knock him out, choke him out, and then stop the ref from stopping the fight and win a decision. Win the triple. The triple threat fucking finish. Let's go. Who's next? Who's next? Who is next? I've kind of given up because I think Ikram's just taken it, to be honest. But next is Haskarat versus Quillen. Okay, that's a good fight as well. I think Haskarat's going to take it, but Bro Corner is silent. Yeah, I just looked over there, they did look defeated. I wanted Park to win, but it is what it is. Chechens are also white. They're just Caucasians in the European, like they're in Europe and like they're Caucasian. Like I've never understood the racism thing. I don't get it at all. It's not you chill, but some other guys treat them like outsiders. You have fair points most of the time, and even comedy, but not everyone. Like people who call Islam boring, like what? Yeah, look, I mean, I'd agree with you. There's people that do just outright don't like Dagestanis, but at the same time, like, you know what my thing is this? Like, if you want to be, like, point it out as, like, it's wrong to do that, that's, like, fair, but I'm kind of the opinion, like, that, like, if you really think about it online, like, if we're being honest, you can say whatever you want about French people. You can say whatever you want about Indian people. You can say whatever you want about English people. And people will not pull you, like, people will not really pull you up on it. Like, it's just kind of acceptable to do it. But, like, there's, like, I don't know, I think it's double standards for certain. I'm not saying you, by the way, but, like, I don't know, certain people are allowed to be shitted on online. I don't know why, I don't know what it is that does that. But if we're being fair, like, you can just shit on Indian people. I'm not saying to do it. I think it's wrong. You know, I'm just trying to say, but you can just shit on Indian people on the internet. And people just go along with it. You know what I mean? Everyone just fucking goes along with it. It's not racism, but some people can be pretty xenophobic. I think if you do it as, like, sport rivalry, it's fair. Like, I kind of, like, if there's ever England versus France, I'm fucking against them all the way. Fuck them. I want us to win, you know what I mean? Yeah, double standards are crazy. To be fair, I don't know if I'm not saying Amar has double standards, but I'm just saying in terms of, like, the internet, like, the way people, like, you know, a certain MMA YouTuber that, like, won't shut the fuck up about Dagestani hate and stuff. It's like, yeah, but you'd have nothing to say if I say shitting on French people, no one would ever pull me up on it and be like, what the fuck this is outrageous what he's saying. No, I just mean the people who are definitely xenophobic. Yeah, fair. I mean, there's people like that, but, like, it's hard to tell when people genuinely are because, I don't know if people know this as well, but, like, sports fans just are insane, you know what I mean? Like, they are just fucking brutal as well. They will just talk shit about other people, so. But that's why, I don't know. As someone that, like, if I saw people talk shit about the English, I never really care. So I find it hard for me to care about the behalf of another country's people, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Well, Ikram just standing there next to Khabib. It's just like, even Khabib can't save this man's aura. But hey, shout out to Khabib right there. That's one of the GOATs, you know what I mean? It's not racism. It's more accurate. It's Islamophobia. Like, people don't use the term, oh, Ikram's bad. But they go, the Muslim's bad. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'll be honest with you, Amar. There's people that dislike Muslims. I'm a live and let live guy. Whatever you want to believe, hey, all the respect to you, you know what I mean? I don't care what anyone's religion is, but I just kind of, I'm not really the guy to come to because I'm just kind of like, when people fight and, like, people hate Muslims and then people argue, I'm like, I'm not involved. You know what I mean? This is nothing to do with me, you know what I mean? I don't hate anyone. Other than the French, you know what I mean? Ikram does suck, by the way. I agree. Yeah, I mean, it's, to be fair, you know what? I'll say this with Ikram and like, even with Shara Bullet. I feel bad for them because they get a lot of like, there's a lot of expectations on them because of their fans. But like, they ain't really those guys. You know, like, there'll be guys that they'll be on Abu Dhabi cards in Saudi Arabia. And they'll be there guys for the crowd and stuff. And they can maybe have fun. I mean, Shara can have fun fights. But I mean, I don't know about Ikram. But like, you know what I mean? They're kind of the guys for these cards, I guess. They just show up. They'll probably be out, like, they don't really amount to much. But Khabib must be cornering Ikram in exchange for Ikram giving Islam rounds with a bigger guy to prep for JDM. Yeah, I didn't even realize Khabib worked with him like that, but I guess so. I guess so. It's cool to see Khabib, though. I like seeing Khabib in the corner and shit. I mean, to be fair, Muslims are pretty... All right, let's not go... Fuck. I don't want to start this. Every stream, there's always something about religion. I don't even, like... I hate to get into, like, religion talk. It's just not really for me. Pretending like they're innocent victims is literally ignoring what they bring to hate upon themselves. Chat, I don't want to get into it because it's a whole thing. Like, there's people that don't like him. There's people that like... it's just like, I'm not involved. I'm impartial. Like, it's just... You know what I mean? I'm just trying to watch some MMA over here. MMA Guru said he will delete his channel if Tom loses. I don't know if he'll go that far. I don't know, but like, let's... it's going to be a dark day. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even joking. Like, if Aspinall wins, you might get like 3 videos out of me this week and a lot of streams. If he loses, you're not going to see me for a couple weeks. I'm not even joking. I genuinely, I'll probably be AFK for a while. But we'll see what happens. I think he's going to win. I'm feeling good. You know, I'm just very anxious about it. I just don't like bad fighters. Now, there's some bad fighters that I like. Like, you know what my favorite... Actually, I don't know if I could call him a bad fighter. Someone might hate on me for saying that. But, like, I think... Am I wrong? I feel like Derek Brunson is the funniest fighter to watch of all time. And I fucking love Derek Brunson for it. There's no one like Derek Brunson. I always thought, like, this guy fights so shit. But, like, I love watching him fight. There's no one better than watching Derek Brunson fight, honestly. He has some of the funniest moments I've ever seen. When he used to... Anyone remember when he sprinted head first against Robert Whittaker around the cage? Like, literally around the entire cage. He was sprinting, swinging on him with his chin just wide in the air. And he went straight into getting dropped. Or the time that Drickus had a... He was postured up and Brunson was laying there like this. And he was just dead on the floor. And Drickus slamming. Bro, Derek Brunson has some of the funniest clips I've ever seen. Bro, Derek Brunson is the funniest fighter I've ever watched. I love Derek. I'm not even saying that as like I'm taking the piss. I genuinely love watching Derek Brunson. He's so fucking funny to watch. Brunson versus DDP was my dream fight. That happened. Yeah, the two, some of the goofiest middleweights you've ever seen. It had... I'm telling you, was it the end of the second round? The end of the fight where he's there laying dead on the floor and Drickus is just slamming shots on his dead body. It's so fucking funny. Oh, my stomach's hurting again. I forgot how much I was laughing at the fucking Chris Brunson thing. The Chris Barnett thing. Jesus. My stomach and back still hurts from that. Calling it Rocket, getting it done. I love goofy fighters. I think Hascarat's going to get this done. I think he's a good underdog to pick. Although, that being said, I did say I thought Park was a good underdog, and that didn't really pan out. So, Derek Brunson's corner threw in the towel. RDR corner threw in the towel. DDP versus Brendan Allen. Book it. Yeah, I don't mind that fight at all. Allen wants it a lot, so I wouldn't mind it. To be fair, though, Brunson really did need to call in the RDR one, he's just kind of there like, oh, I can't fucking do this. But Brunson genuinely looked like he was dead on the floor. Like, he was literally like, he wasn't unconscious, but he literally looked like he had nothing in him. And he was just laying there. Not even an ounce of effort to defend himself. While Drickus had top posture on him, slamming shots. And the rest just like, yep, that's fine. Let's just let it go, you know. If we're talking goofy, Walker is peak. Love him so much. Walker's fun. Walker's a fun, goofy fighter to watch. He's the underrated goofy one, I agree. Like, when he did the whole fucking Dagestani beard thing, and he shot for the takedown in the last fight, and he just got put in full mount instantly. That was a funny Walker moment. He's got a lot of funny moments. My favorite Walker moment, for those like... Am I wrong, chat? The funniest Walker moment is when the Weasel made a video on the biggest threat to John Jones. And it just cuts to him saying Johnny Walker with a PNG. That's a classic right there. For those that know Bull. So, what the fuck is this robbery, bro? What robbery? I don't know what robbery you mean. We got Haskrat and Quillen about to fight, though. Google was lying. It normally happens 12 hours from now. But It's saying half an hour. What? Oh, you're talking about the main card? The main card is in like 23 minutes. When is Aspinall fight going to start, bro? Aspinall fight starts at... Main card starts in a half hour, so... two and a half hours, like 3 hours, I guess. Rakic battle, piece up as a mat, and then randomly forget how to fight and gets... Yeah, I don't know. Rakic is weird, because I watched Rakic and I'm like, wow, this guy's amazing. And then he just ends up getting fucked. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, never mind then. I guess not then. I guess not. But yeah. We'll see. I hope Rakic wins. I do hope he actually puts something together. He's not even the most fun, but he is just really fucking good. How do I get the crown, JG2? I don't know what crown you're referring. Oh, the crown. Oh, it's just a leaderboard thing. I think it's people that are most active in chat, I think, or like been watching the stream the longest on the top of the leaderboard. Here we go, round one. Let's go. Klein shooting on him. Goes for a knee, doesn't get it. I'm going to go insane to the main event. Yeah, I feel... You know what? I am excited for the main card. We got some good fights as well, though, to be fair. So, you still fuck with Buckley. I like... Oh, fuck. Here we go with the spam. This is when the stream's getting... I like Buckley. I was trying to think... I was actually thinking... I was talking to someone the other day, like, in the gym. Because, like, someone else that watches UFC that I know. I was just like, bro, when is Buckley getting some fight news? I'm trying to see what Buckley's been up to. Like, he let me down. I'm not going to lie. He let me down with the Usman one. But, like, I hope he's making improvements. I like Buckley a lot, to be fair. If Rakic loses, he needs to leave the sport. I don't think he has to leave. That's a bit harsh, but like, I don't know. It's weird because if he is really good, but he just loses. I don't understand it. I don't get how he's like that, but it is what it is. Wait, who won? Ikram or Park? Ikram took it. He won the decision. Can you please say, hello, John? Have you ever been fingered by an MMA fighter? What would it take? I don't even know if that's a good impression. I don't know what my impressions even sound like, but hopefully it's a good one. Mod do so. That's the only thing I could probably say about... that's probably the only impression I can actually do. Hang on, let me see if I can moderate the chat since there's a fucking spammer in here. Anyway, it was a good impression. I'm glad you guys think so. I mean, it's the only thing I can actually say as Tom. I don't really have much else in my arsenal past that, but, you know, it is what... at least I can do that. Hello, John. I heard you're a gay fighter. You want to be fingered by an MMA fighter? Rakic is really good, but he is the gatekeeper of light heavyweight. Like, Whittaker is for middleweight. Yeah, but at least Whittaker's a legend, and, like, he had the belts, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, Rakic is just kind of like, well, title aspirations are kind of down the toilet, really. But you are really good. Who are you voting on, Tom or Gane? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to tell by the flag and the fact that I better borderline copy my look on Tom, then I'm going to go Tom Aspinall by round one flying knee in the first round. Even though he's never done that before. But impression of Tom, raw talking. Hang on, let me fix my camera. I don't think I could do that. I know I need to work on my impression. I never really work. I'm not an impressionist, so... But I can just, that's the only line of Tom I can do. I don't want to try anything else, because if I try anything else on stream without any practice, it's just going to be cringe, I'm not going to lie. Hey man, I like watching. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. He's dead. He's actually dead. He's fucking, oh my God. They need to cut the cat. Bro, he's actually dead. Bro, he's fucking dead on the floor. Bro, he might be, I think he's dead. Bro, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. That is fucking, he's dead on the floor, bro. He's actually dead. Bro, they need to check his pulse. Bro, someone check his pulse. Bro, that's, oh my fucking God. What the fuck? Oh my God. I was just talking about Tom Aspinall doing a Raw Dog impression. I missed it. What the fuck? Oh my God. How good is Jubilee actually? What the fuck? Bro, oh my God. That's disgusting. Chat, that's fucking disgusting. Oh my fucking God. That's 50K? Bro, that's actually, like, bro, that's one of the most lifeless bodies I've seen. Bro, he literally looked like he died. Like, I've never seen, bro, that literally looks like he's dead. Laura Sanko looks like she just watched a dead body. Bro, that's the most, oh my God, told you. Bro, KO of the year, fuck me. That's, I mean, I don't know. In terms of like life, like actual like stiffness to the body, that's one of the worst. Bro, he looks dead. He actually looks like he just died. That was clean. That's one of the cleanest knockouts I've ever seen. That's one of the most limped fighters I've ever seen in my life. CT already. Yeah, I would probably retire. I don't know if he's going to make it after that, let alone, I don't know. I'd probably, That was fucking insane. I'm ashamed I missed it because of Tom Aspinall shit, but holy fuck. My GOAT. Bro, that's insane. I couldn't believe I actually missed that. I just saw his lifeless body. I need to watch these fights. Oh my God. That was insane. Go the fuck back. Oh my God. He was about to make, he was out the second it hit him. That's, oh my God. I don't even know. I need to drink. I can't even think. That's actually taking it out of me. That's one of the cleanest knock, bro. He's actually like lifeless. He's lifeless before he hit the floor. Bro, he's lit. You ain't getting more limp than that. Oh, he bounced off his whole body bounced off the floor. That's tough. That's tough. I'm not kidding. He's retarded now. I don't know what we're talking about, but okay. Ref's laughing. I don't know if the ref laughed at him, but DC looks like he's horrified. Everyone looks like they just witnessed a dead body in the cage right now. What a KO. Dude might be dead. I'm not even trying to troll, but like, that's the most lifeless, like, I've seen it. Bro, he's still down. Like, this actually looks fucking horrible. That's one of the scariest knockouts. That's actually scary. Lifeless, like, no, but at least when Mitchell was spasming, at least he had movement. Like, fucking Haskrat's just dead on the floor, it looks like. He's still out, bro, everyone in the cage actually looks horrified. Bro, I wouldn't even be racing. Bro, I actually feel bad. I probably should have made the dead jokes. Bro went down like, okay, Jesus, fucking. All right, I stopped myself from reading that. Fucking hell, that got a bit dark. He sends him to the Shadow Realm. That's one of the nastiest Shadow Realm knockouts I've ever seen. That's got to be up there. That's up there. That was brutal. Jesus. In his last 3 fights, he has taken out an Indian. Okay, and now, oh my God, Chad. Yeah, how good is Jubilee actually? At least, I mean, I didn't see Jubilee that lifeless. That's fucking nuts. I'm gonna see what Twitter's saying. I actually feel like I shouldn't have seen that. Fuck, I second guess fighting again, watching UFC like this. We'll still fight again. Of course, I'm retarded. Yeah, but you don't see knockouts that, you know what I mean? You don't see it that brutal. That was fucking rough. I've not seen someone just lay there on the floor unconscious for that long. Bro, lifeless before he hit the floor. He bounced off the floor. His head was just planted on the floor, rolled over. His eyes were just fucking rolling behind the back of his head. And then he's just laying there for like 10 minutes. That's rough. That's tough. Wellmaker versus Quillen. Dream fight. Book it, please. That would be a good fight if Wellmaker wins as well. You could do that fight. Wellmaker's a sick fight as well, so they'll be on good runs as well. So that'd be a cool fight. Man, I wish I was watching instead. Struck doing master degree assignment. I should not have been talking about Tom Aspinall doing fucking raw dog impressions while I wasn't watching. I kind of missed it. I just saw Haskrat just falling to the floor and looked like he just died. He looked like he got shot. It looked like someone sniped him from the crowd is what it looked like. My GOAT, I fucking love the Aussie. Yeah, they are cool. They are cool. We were saying earlier, cool people, those Aussies. Glad he's up. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, I am glad he's up. Is it me or does DC looking leaner than normal? I mean, he is still fat. Like, let's not kill ourselves here. But you know, I love DC either way. You know what I mean? I can take him or leave him, fat or not. You know what I mean? DC's looking good though. That was way worse than the Bobby Green one. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know, just like pure lifelessness and like laid there for 10 minutes. That was rough. That's one of the roughest knockouts I've seen. I can't lie. I'm trying to work at the same time. Aspinall touches Gane. Yeah, hopefully Aspinall could do something worse than that one. You know what I mean? DC asking weird questions. I've not been listening to the actual event at all, so I don't know what he's saying. But chat, we're on to the main card next. Let's go. We got Rakic next. We got Rakic. I forgot the Volkov Almeida fight. Okay, this is a sick card we got coming up. Okay, let's go. This is sick. I don't know how I had to buy that prelim, so I don't know where I go to watch it. Let's see. I'm on Fight Pass. Here we go. Can I put on the main card? Watch live. Is the pay-per-view? All right, we're in. We're in. All right, let me mute this. All right, we're back. There we go. I don't know why it's 240p quality. There we go. Okay. So hyped. Oh, what's up, Max, bro? Speaking of Australians. I'm pretty sure Max is Australian, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. What's up, Max, bro? It's been a minute. I'm glad to see you, bro. Great fights. Yeah, this has been a good card. We had sick fights. What's it? The Wood one, the Rebecki one. We just witnessed one of the worst knockouts I've seen. This has been a good card. There's been a good card so far. Pirating here. I mean, to be fair, if I'm I just get anxious. Like, if I'm streaming the card, I don't want to, not watch it legally and like it crashes on me. If imagine I'm streaming the card and then like the Aspinall fight just crashes and I'm like, oh fuck, I can't even watch it. We got to wait 13 minutes for the pay-per-view to start. Yeah, but we can just yap about like how much we hate Jon Jones and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's things to talk about. We can reflect on the card. How good it's been so far. We've had murder on the card. We had a good women's MMA fight on the card. Our boy Nathaniel Wood winning. We had the Walker Hill hook. Bro, this has actually been a sick card, to be honest. This has actually been a sick card so far. There's actually been a sick card, yeah. Shout out to Max for the members for 5 months. Aussie. 5 a.m. Let's go, Tom. 5 a.m. yeah, 5 a.m. for Aussies, yeah. That's a tough time, but hey. Now you know how we feel, Max, so. But yeah, I'm glad you're rooting for Tom, bro. I mean, to be fair, who isn't rooting for Tom, you know what I mean? Besides for the freaks, you know what I mean? They're just like, but they want to be weirdo contrarians. Like, you do you know. Basically, you're a member though, bro. That's Max right there, day one. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Jon Jones' ass. He certainly is. Let's go Bisping, hyping up the Brits. Yeah, but Bisping maybe sometimes does a little bit too much by saying like, Tom's the Muhammad Ali of MMA. It's like, all right, let's not overdo it, Bisping. You know what I mean? There's glazing and there's a bit too much, But if Tom wins, the amount of glaze I'm going to be doing is going to be, I'm going to be the most annoying MMA YouTuber going if Tom fucking like runs through Gane. Now we pray Umar gets his head against the cage for 15 minutes. I am rooting for Batista. I do actually hope Batista beats Umar. No one will cover it. I just fucking hate Umar, bro. I do hope he loses, but I think he's going to win. I don't expect him to win. I know I'm going to get annoyed with him beating Mario and then being like, Merab, we had to run the rematch, Merab. Not 4 hours, man. Michael Brisping, are they next? Tom Ciryl happening? No, not. We got 4 fights and then it's Aspinall Gane, which will probably be like 2.5 hours from now, something like that. Imagine Batista KOs Umar. That would be fucking... If Batista knocks out Umar, there's going to be a fucking... MMA community's going to have a meltdown. That would be second... Like, that would probably be the biggest second meltdown to happen other than Gane beating Aspinall. I have Umar to win, but I don't really care about him, Yeah, I mean, I have Umar to win, but I do despise him. I don't despise him, but I'm just kind of a hater, you know what I mean? Once I've kind of become a hater of someone, it's kind of hard for me to get off it, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of like, I'm preying on the downfall, Is that really glazing? Tom is better at MMA than Ali is at boxing. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, Miller, but, you know how certain, like, it's just like, you can't, there's certain, like, old heads you can't really say things about, you know what I mean? Like, even if, I bet you there's people in the side, there is people that, if you said to them, Tom Aspinall would beat up Muhammad Ali, then have something to say about it. I'm not saying, by the way, I'm just talking about like retards, by the way. I'm not trying to get some kind of racial fucking motivated thing there. Umar gets KO'd by Rolling Thunder. That would be fucking nasty. I don't know if we're going to get a better knockout than what we just witnessed, but that could happen. I'm so hyped. I don't chat. If I'm like, I don't know if it's just me, but Volkov and Almeida, I'm really hyped for as well. I think that's the second most hyped I am. Aspinall Gane, Volkov Almeida, Umar Batista, and then Rakic, and then, fucking done. And, Max with the $2 Thank you, bro. JG2 is just keen on the English beating the French. I mean, that's always a bonus. But, I mean, I do actually love Aspinall. I'm an Aspinall fanboy. I want him to win regardless. But I really can't afford to watch him lose to the French, especially after the Jon Jones thing. The annoying thing is, even if he loses to Gane, it doesn't change the fact that Jones ducked him. But you just know, like, those people are going to be so fucking annoying, Ref stop Jubilee getting murdered in February. Yeah, how good? I mean, I don't know if he... I mean, maybe Jubilee's chin is just that good. He didn't get fucking murdered by him, We are Aspinall fans. We certainly are. Wear your wife beater, brother. It's not with me, right? It's winter now in the UK. I mean, it's just winter now, but like, it's way too cold to be wearing a wife beater. You're only really gonna see me in hoodies nowadays for now. So, dude is an assassin. Oh, sorry, I already read that. The lesbian will stink it up in the co-main event. I mean, I don't know if it's because the fact she's a lesbian, but I'm glad you pointed it out. I'm glad someone had to point it out. You know what I mean? How else would we know? You know what I mean? When is the main card going to start? It's starting in 8. Oh, fuck. It's 8 minutes away. Main card starts at 8 minutes, but like the first fight will probably be like 20 minutes from now. JG2 forced on Tom Aspinall's father, saying he wants his son to switch to boxing after his contract fight. Would he be successful in boxing, or would he have a super fight with Francis Ngannou for money? I saw the whole thing like Aspinall has 3 fights left and like they don't want to sign a new contract. But I'm like, why would you even say that? I don't know why he would even say that, for one. And secondly, I kind of get the impression that's probably not going to happen. I don't know. I mean, if you're Aspinall and like if you get through Gane, you can really farm some legacy, and like it's only going to get easier from here. Like maybe Almeida, if he really does like dominate Volkov, maybe you're like, oh, that's interesting. But if he gets through Gane, it's like what? Almeida, Volkov, who he already beat and ran through. You know what I mean? Like he could just farm up wins, and like if he can keep doing wins in the way he's doing, then like he can stay active if he's not taking damage and whatnot. How long to the main card? It's coming up right now. Why did Quillen kill him though? Fucking hell that. Yeah, if he could have just hold back on the head kick, like he didn't have to be doing all that. You know what I mean? Heartbreaking news, Dernan is still alive in the dressing room. All right, Miller. Well, we appreciate you and let us know. Janarova's still alive. What are the odds that what is the odds that Gane has a decent fence wrestling strategy to avoid getting taken down? I can't imagine Gane can even like fence hold Aspinall, to be honest. Like even Blades, Blades is a better wrestler than Gane, and like Aspinall was holding Gane up against the fence while they were up against the fence. I don't think Blades ever reversed him there either. So I just think Aspinall's going to destroy him. I think Aspinall's the scariest man to ever live, honestly. Co-main double KO incoming. I mean, I hope so. That would be a cool way. If we get end it early, that would be cool. Bro, I'm not going to lie. Chat, am I in the wrong for this? But like the co-main is the least exciting fight on the main card. I'm not even trying to be like a women MMA hater, but like it's the least interesting to me. I can't lie. Chandler's still making podcasts by himself. All right, well, we don't have to be. I don't think we had to be shitting on Michael Chat. Well, I'm just getting fucking retarded. I don't think we had to be shitting on Chandler, but that is funny to hear about. I didn't know about that. But to be fair, I don't think anyone knows that Chandler's still doing the podcast other than Chandler. How successful would Tom be at DC or Kane's era? Oh, in DC or Kane's era? I know he says like DC would beat him, but I fully believe Aspinall would beat DC. I don't understand why he's so humble to the point where he says DC would beat his ass. Like, DC got hurt by a short notice, washed up Anderson Silva. So, yeah, I mean, like, if he's hurting him, I don't see it. I don't get it. I think he'd be... I don't like saying it because I'm massively glazing and it could backfire. I just think Aspinall's the scariest man to ever live, and I think he beats everyone. You know what I mean? I think Ngannou would be... The scariest fight for me as an Aspinall fanboy would be like Ngannou. I'd be like, oh, fuck, I'm terrified Ngannou's going to knock him out. That would be my biggest fear. How long till the fight? Probably like 2.5 hours, something like that. Now, DC is a king. DC is a king. I love DC, but like, I think Aspinall I just think Aspinall beats him. That's all. You know what I mean? But I think DC's a great. I think he's up there. You know what I mean? DC's ego is too big if he... Also, like, I don't know. People act like DC was like this, like, he's going to dominate you in the wrestling the entire fight, all 5 rounds. Like, I've seen him get, like, dropped by Rumble. Like, he got hurt by Rumble even... I even think Rumble's overrated, but I don't want to go into the whole thing. And then you got, like, Gus, that, like, he's built up in the... I don't know. I think all of, like, heavyweights overrated. I think Gustafson's overrated. I think... I'm not even going to get into it. I think Aspinall beats him, bro. I think he beats him. You like Paul Joseph Watson or Cavos? I don't know who Watson is, but the fact you've added Cavos highs, I imagine that's a lookalike. Let me have a look. Oh, it's a British YouTuber. I do not look like this. You know what? I'll take the Cavos lookalike. I can see it. I do not look like Paul Joseph Watson. I do not fucking look like this guy at all highs. But I don't know who it is. To be honest, I've never liked Cavos. Even when I watched like that like YouTube drama shit as a kid, like I've never liked. I've always thought Cavos was a cunt. And then when I started making videos and people were like, wow, this guy's just like Cavos. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm doing something wrong then. But even the $2, bro, I appreciate you though. DC was better at light heavyweight anyway. I don't know. I mean, he took so much time away from heavyweight. He should have probably been at heavyweight. He probably would have done more, but like, it is what it is, you know. Is it illegal to hit in boobs in women in MMA? No, I'm pretty sure you can tip punch them if you want. You can't like kick them in the genital regions though, even though they act like they get dick kicked. But like, come on, it can't hurt that bad, you know. Random topic: Jake Paul versus Tank. Is it a serious? Is it actually a serious fight, or is it like? I'm not saying that as in like I think Jake Paul fights are rigged. I don't think they are at all. But like, is Tank really gonna lock in and like take Jake seriously? I'd imagine Tank wins, but like, but then at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I mean, Jake's way bigger than him, so I don't know. Jiu, fun fact: DC never wrestled someone for 5 rounds. That's what I'm saying, though, Penzo. I think people like act as if like DC's gonna like throw you around for 5 rounds and like there's no way around it, and like Aspinall will get dominated. I just don't see it happening. And I've seen DC get hurt by like a short notice, washed up Anderson Silva. I know Rumble Rumble can punch you really hard in the head. I get it, but so can Tom Aspinall. You know what I mean? I just don't. I just think he could hurt DC. I think he could beat him. I think we'll find out. We're yet to find out more about Aspinall, so it's kind of hard to judge as well. Prime Stipe versus Tom. Chat, listen, chat, you have to like let me off. I'm going to be biased. There's not a person you can think of that I would pick to beat Tom Aspinall. And this could backfire on me if he loses the card. I get it. But I'm picking Tom Aspinall every time. I just am. There's no way around it, you know. Usman was more dominant than DC by far. Kamaru Usman, more dominant. Are you talking about in terms of style or like his legacy? I don't know what you mean. But Usman's up there. I mean, Usman and DC are both greats, you know what I mean? I'm not sure about the Fedor. Max, come on. Tom Aspinall. Tom Aspinall puts away Fedor. Let's be honest. I like Fedor. I think Fedor's arguably still the heavyweight GOAT. I think Tom Aspinall kills him. I just think he does. We can't be bringing up Fedor in the Tom Aspinall discussions. Surely, I don't know if I'm being delusional. I'm genuinely like, I think Ngannou's got the best chance of beating Aspinall. I'm even more confident in Ngannou and Gane beating Aspinall than I am John Jones. I think he'd beat this John Jones' ass. But yeah, Tom is just too much for the old heads. To be fair, there's still things to find out about Tom. Like we have to find. Like I think his cardio will be better than like some people are making out. But I mean, if Tom fought this fight, I don't know, because if he just runs through Gane, then it's like we still run the narratives that like who stops this guy. But if he goes the distance and he clears Gane, then it's like, well, he's got 5-round cardio as well. Crow Cop versus come on, bro. Brendan Shaw beat Crow Cop. Like, you know what I mean? What are we talking about here? Ngannou? I think Ngannou has the threat of like putting Tom away for sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like Pavlovich is landing a good shot on it. I think Ngannou's still scarier than fucking Pavlovich. So if I would be, as a Tom fanboy, if I'm thinking of matchups, the most scared I would be is Ngannou. And then I'd have to think after that. That's probably the scariest fight I would imagine. But I don't know. But I'm just thinking like, because I think the way to beat Tom, based off what we know, you kind of got to put him away early. Let's rage bait JG2. I mean, you got me with a Crow Cop, to be fair. I just think the best way to beat Tom is like, you kind of got to put him, you got to catch him and you got to knock him out. Because, I mean, granted, maybe you just like, you got to like survive the early round and like he slows down, but like we don't know if that happens yet. So I feel the most is Prime Kane or Stipe had the best chance against Tom since they have the cardio proven while Tom hasn't yet. Yeah, that's a valid point. If you were picking based on that, I can't really argue it because like we're speculating on Tom's cardio. But, you know, if he proves his cardio, he has 5 rounds and it's genuinely like who the fuck beats this guy at this point? You know what I mean? People forget, man. Mark Coleman would be a tough fight for Tom. I mean, people forget, you know. But I think he'd beat his ass worse than fucking Fedor. I don't know. I know you're joking with that, but like I don't know who you pick to beat Tom Aspinall right now. You probably would have to go Prime Stipe or Kane for that cardio. You'd have to, you know what? If you had to beat Tom and you had to pick someone to beat him, you'd have to either go for the strategy of, well, we need someone that can hopefully survive and they'll have the cardio to put it on him. And that's kind of your hope. Or you have to go someone like Ngannou and be like, you're going to have to catch this guy early. Because he's got his chin's there to be hit. And if Ngannou catches him, like, he could really hurt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Pavlovich was really close to putting him, like, hurting him bad. Like, let's just be honest. Ian Gary wishes he was Ngannou. I mean, as we already know. I mean, if he's willing to be wishing that he's Jamal Hill, I'm sure he'd very much wish to be Ngannou. Aspinall was going to sub. I would like, a sub would be cool. Can you, chat,
I've just realized the coolest way for Aspinall to win this fight. He has to win by a submission at 2 minutes and two seconds. If he beats him by submission 1 second quicker than Jon Jones did it, that would be the funniest thing ever. If he does it literally just 1 second quicker, that would be hilarious. Ryan Bader would wash Tom Aspinall, man. He was a marauder. Tom is a new kid on the block. People forget, man, Blades landed a punch on him in that time. That's my favorite thing about Aspinall, that he's like, well, you'll glaze his performance in that, and everyone will be like, yeah, but he got punched in the fight that one time. It's like, well, like, is that really what? And even in the Pavlovich one, he took it on 2 weeks' notice. I know Miller's trolling. He took it on 2 weeks' notice with a back injury where he couldn't train. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking. And I think he looked ploddier in the Pavlovich fight. Like, he looked kind of like he had more body fat to him. Also, since Miller said it, by the way, chat, has anyone watched The Rock's movie where Ryan Bader played Mark Coleman? I did. I thought it was a mid-movie. I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't know why they picked The Rock, but they did. I mean, I get why they picked The Rock, but I don't think it worked. Whenever I'm watching it, I'm just like, I feel like I'm just literally watching The Rock play an MMA fighter. That's how I felt. Mark Hunt would totally KO Tom. Joking. Even if Ilya gets hit, what is this BS excuse? I think people excuse him more with Ilya because he's fighting guys like Charles and Holloway, but like, yeah, I just never get it with Tom. Like, Blades punched him. Like, Blades literally hit him. Like, and I'm like, yeah, Tom does run into, like, Tom will literally run through jabs while he's swinging at you. And maybe it's going to pay someday, but I don't think Gane's the guy to do that. I don't think Jones would have been the guy to do that. I've seen people be like, well, if Aspinall runs in, he's going to run straight into a Jones elbow. I'm like, have you seen the way Jones was moving against Stipe? Like, he's moving in slow motion, and he's getting tagged up by Stipe. He's getting countered by him. You know, like, he had Stipe hurt, and he was pressuring him up against the fence, I think in the second round. And Stipe just thought, fuck this, and lands a massive counter on him. Like, I don't understand it. John's favorite fight is the Austin fight versus Tom. Yeah, I can imagine it is. He's got a lot of ammunition out of that one. Chat, anyone remember when Jon Jones was trying to convince everyone that Aspinall was a fraud? Because how good Blaze did in the first fight, and how he was actually doing a lot better than everyone thought. Bro, he's such a fucking... Oh my God, it's so funny the way he is. Jones very... I already read that. A lot of people on Reddit said Roundtree is more technical striker than Aspinall. I can understand why people want to criticize Aspinall. Like, especially in the Blaze second fight, like, yeah, he's like tumbling over his feet and stuff, but like, he's pressuring Blaze up against the fence. And like, what is Blaze get? Like, I get he's running around to Blaze in that fight, but like, what was Blaze going to get off on him at that point? Like, you know, and then he kind of got him up against the fence, and like, I don't understand. Like, I get criticizing him. There's things to criticize. He's not perfect, but like, the way people do like nitpick on his performances is fucking funny. Rogan has infected everyone's minds. Yeah, but thankfully, people that are like, I'd say at the very least, people that watch MMA YouTube and stuff, they're very aware that Joe Rogan's like, you know what's a litmus test for like, I don't want to say hardcore and casuals because I find that cringe as fuck, but like, most people, like people on MMA YouTube at least, and like Twitter and stuff, most of those people are aware that Joe Rogan just yaps absolute fucking nonsense. Like, if there's anyone in chat that thinks otherwise, hey, fair enough, but like, once you notice, you know, like Joe Rogan doesn't know what the fuck he's yapping about most of the time. People talk about people talk about Jan Sterling being a what if, but what if Sergey fought Stipe at 295? You will never know because Stipe and Jones didn't want anything of these guys, you know. 2 years of Jones fatigue has led up to this Tom must win. It kind of, even though it changes nothing about Jones being a duck, because like he still ducked Tom Aspinall, there's no way around it. Like, it's going to be sad. You know what I mean? I know exactly what the Jones fans are going to say. It's like, and you just have to put up with it. You know what I mean? John Goons to Blades. But you know what's funny? You know what's going to look so pathetic? Is if Gane wins and Jones is pushing for a Gane rematch. It's like, there's no way around it. You just straight up ducked him. Like, there's no, like, you couldn't have ducked any worse. I learned a lot from Rogan years ago, but same shit years later. Yeah, if you're like new and like stuff, you can learn things from Joe. Like, he has good old head kind of knowledge, but like after that, it's kind of like he just yaps and regurgitates the same shit. And I'm not mad at Rogan for not being like the most up to date, but you know what I mean? It's just like I don't. It's just like he's kind of checked out. Like, he's kind of hit a point as an MMA fan, and he's just kind of not like he's kind of stagnated from there. But I don't blame him for it. But okay, dude, with the $5. Thank you, bro. Again, shout out to okay, dude. Let me like that shit. Thank you, bro. Very generous. Thank you. I've seen the movies. Thought it was okay. The only issue I had with it is that that have already seen the original documentary and I know how tragic the truth is. Yeah, my thing with the movie, for those that don't know, we're talking about like the Rock's movie, the fucking the Smashing Machine. Yeah, I didn't watch the documentary, to be fair. So I was kind of watching it. I was like, okay. But like, the thing is, I couldn't take it seriously. I don't know if you feel the same, okay, dude, but I felt like the fact that it was an A21 movie and it was The Rock kind of pushing for it. It just felt like The Rock passion project that wasn't even for the Mark Kerr story. It was more like, I want to make an MMA movie and like, I want to have an A24 movie. And it's like, I got no impression. Like, it just felt like I was watching The Rock. I don't know. I just did it. It just felt weird. And like they did the makeup to make him not look like The Rock, but it still just looked and sounded like The Rock. Even the monologue in the beginning of the movie, I'm like, I feel like The Rock's just literally reading a monologue to me. I get he can't change his voice, but like, it's just, I couldn't, like, I found it weird it being The Rock. And then you make it think it's like, The Rock couldn't play anyone else because this is the only fighter that kind of looks like The Rock. You know, it feels like this movie's only designed for The Rock to make. I agree. Yeah, it's not a bad movie, to be fair. Like, it's a cool movie, but it's just like, it's not. I would never watch it again. I wouldn't have, if I knew how like how the quality of the movie. If I knew what the movie was like, I wouldn't have bothered watching it. But I just thought it'd be worth watching, especially since I make videos and stuff. Maybe like someone in chat will mention it. Jiu-Jitsu Azamat is undefeated, and that's about to end today. When it starts, main card is starting now. Tom Aspinall gone, probably in like 2.5 hours, something like that. I don't know. It's like somewhere around that ballpark. I didn't really like it, in my opinion. Let me just ban this fucking bot that has nothing better to do with his life but scamming people. Fucking hide on the channel. Yep. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's gone. Yeah, I don't know. It was an okay movie though. You know what, chat? I don't know if anyone else feels this for the movie heads in chat, but I'm more excited just to see Alex Pereira's cameo in that one A24 movie than the Smashing Machine. Fix the Brazil flag. No, I kind of like it there. I feel like I'm going to build a collection, so I can't really all hang them up perfectly. Like the England one will probably move on to the whiteboard eventually when we get a new flag. What will be the next? I don't know what the next flag would be. Maybe Australian. If I pick JDM, maybe get an Aussie flag. Maybe that could be one. What the heck was that? Least obvious scam. Yeah, I know, right? Jiu-Jitsu Force and Dylan Dennis interview with Mighty Mouse. I haven't watched it. If it's worth watching, I'll check it out. But I never really. I might be a rare person to say this. I actually kind of like Dylan Dennis, besides the fact that he tried scamming people. But other than that, I find him funny. But I've never watched his interviews all that much. The Ariel ones are kind of funny because like him and Ariel kind of got a funny rapport. But I haven't watched the Mighty Mouse one. Volker's Joe will be peak even if the Volkanovski in the Street Fighter movie. I'll check that out. That'll be cool. I like fighters as like cameos. Those are cool. Like GSP in the Captain America movie. I never watched the movie, but I just checked out GSP fighting Captain America. So I'm like, fuck. That's another win for GSP's legacy right there. I'll take it. McGregor in Roadhouse. That was like, Roadhouse is only really worth watching if you're an MMA fan. Watching for Conor just like basically method act himself. You know what I mean? Again, Indian and Pakistani flag to represent the UK for Tom's next fight. Maybe we could do something like that. Maybe it's Jubilee. Maybe we'll put up the Indian flag for Jubilee, maybe. But I feel like if I put up the Indian flag, I feel like I'd build a massive Indian fan base, to be honest. I feel like they were attached to that. But I'm afraid he doesn't stand a chance against Aspinall. Max with the 20 Australian dollars. Thank you, bro. I gotta like that. Hell yeah. Let me like that shit. Thank you so much. Is my chat gonna update? I need to like that. That's a lot of fucking money. Let me like the fucking super chat. There we go. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it, bro. Better be an Aussie flag, bro. JDM to shake up the world. Since you paid for it, I'll get the Australian flag. Since you've already funded it for me. Thank you so much, Max. That's a lot of money, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of it, bro. Thank you so much. But I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to. I guess I forced myself into picking JDM, so I'm gonna get the flag. I don't know, I'm 50-50 on it. But I think when the time comes, when the fight happens, I probably will be rooting for JDM. But I like Islam. Like, if Islam wins, it'll be cool. But I think I do prefer JDM. When does fight start? Well, Rakic fight is starting now. The Aspinall fight in like a couple hours. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for that. I low-key think MMA Shay practices his daily morning genital manipulation on triggers to Percy picks. I don't know when I was in a Shay live stream, but I remember at one point he was just talking about, I don't know what he was talking about, but he said He said how he has a reputation for being gay, and he said no one's ever clipped the clip of him making out with a Charles Oliveira picture or poster for 5 minutes straight or something along those lines. And I was like, I know it's kind of that don't really sound too gay to me, but you know, thank God there's only 35% of them online. Okay, never mind. Okay, Dan Hooker for New Zealand, maybe. Yeah, maybe so. Dan Hooker and Armin. Yeah, if I do a companion for that, then yeah, I'll probably put the flag. The flags are actually pretty cheap, so I don't mind getting them. I kind of like the idea of them building up. I just don't know. I feel like a US one for the White House card maybe we could do, but yeah, I feel like they were like a lot of MMA YouTubers do them, but you know, I thought the Brazil one was just funny because like, why would I have a Brazilian flag? But the England one is like, I gotta have the England one up for Tom. But if it's a meme, I'll just collect them. You know what I mean? When does the fight start? In 2.5 hours, buddy. Why the fuck is it? Why the fuck is it on the baseball on this TNT channel? You need to, if you're watching on TNT, you need to pay for pay-per-view. It's like £20, by the way. It's like a box office event. It's not on TV in the UK. That's how much of a star Aspinall is now. We pay pay-per-views for Tom Aspinall, guys. He is a star, I promise you. I'm gonna get a New Zealand flag and Brazil flag. To be fair, you know what? As far as flags go, the Brazil one is a cool design. Like Brazil has a cool flag. Australia has a cool flag. US has a cool flag. You know what flag has some aura? The Japan flag kind of has aura to it. It kind of goes hard how simple it is. JG2, pin a comment saying when the fight starts. Now, but we can just engage, you know, it's engagement farming, you know, and people just coming in the stream to ask me, you know. We are Tom enthusiasts. We certainly are. And if Tom wins, we are going to be the most annoying people they've ever seen. Rising Sun. You are show the fights. Yeah, I'm going to show the fights once they start playing. So you want to stick around. You suck. I appreciate you, King. I appreciate it, bro. Nepal low-key has the coolest flag. What other cool flags are there? There's a lot of cool flags out there. The French flag has probably got the least aura to it, though. J2, if Sean didn't jab and teep, he would be one of the most dominant champions. What do you think? So if he didn't jab and teep and he literally just did nothing but walk in a straight line in front of you, yeah, he probably would be the most dominant champion. Yeah, I can see the vision. What would he do if he didn't jab and teep? He would have literally nothing going for him at all. Pride flag for Talbot. That would be funny as fuck. But I don't really want to be having the pride flag behind me, to be honest. Yeah, let's not get into that. Why does the whole of Europe hate French? It's kind of a like, you know what? You kind of have to be here to get it. Like if you're from Europe, you get it. If you're not, I guess you don't get it as much. But you know what? The funny thing is, England is hated as well. So I'm kind of like, you'd think Tom would be hated by Europeans, but like, if he's fighting a French guy, it kind of helps him out a lot because it's like, it's the better of two evils. I would say French is the most hated, then it's probably the English. Are you showing the fights? Yeah. Jamaican flag is a cool flag. I like the color. The Jamaica's probably got the most unique kind of color design to it, you know. But the Jamaican flag is cool. That would be cool. Maybe I should do that for... But I was going to say maybe I should do that for Edwards, but like, I kind of want Prates to win, to be honest. We actually love the French. It's so easy to make fun of them. Yeah, that's good. That's why you want them around, to be fair. That's a good reason to have them around. The EU hates UK more to be... I think the EU hates France more than... I think Europeans hate French more than they hate England, I think. I bet you Dutch people, German people, I don't know who else, but I bet you they hate French more than they hate the English. I don't know what Americans would feel like. I feel like Americans probably hate the English more than the French, but I feel like they don't get French hate like Europeans do. If Tom wins, you give me a mobile as a Finn. No, I've already got enough on the line with my mental health if Tom doesn't win, so I don't want to be making bets the other way, to be honest. The only reason I hate French more is because I had to learn it in school. Yeah, everyone had to learn French in school for like 10 years, and then like you finish school and like literally no one even remembers any of it. It's kind of just a massive giant waste of time. I don't know why they even teach other languages in England, because like you ain't learning that shit. They used to teach French, Spanish, and Italian in my school, and like I don't know anything other than like bonjour, je m'appelle JG2, you know, s'il vous plaît, bonjour, merci beaucoup, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. French. Sorry, he can show you his nuts and get in less trouble than showing the fights. Yeah, I appreciate people that understand. Like, I don't know how people think I'm just able to show a pay-per-view on my stream. Like, if I could show the pay-per-view, I certainly would. It would fucking bring in it would bring in a lot more views as well, you know. I never had to do French. I did Spanish for 3 years though. I did Spanish for like a year, I think, in school, and I don't know a single word in Spanish. I literally couldn't give you a single word. Italian as well. I did Italian for like 3 years. I don't know a single piece of Italian. Yeah, I don't know any Italian, but I know like how to say bonjour, je m'appelle la JG2, and that's it. Quiet down, Nazrat is still sleeping. It would be pretty dark if Rakic got in the cage and they had to like drag. He gets up to the door by the cage and they're like, oh, hang on. And they're just dragging Haskat's body out of the cage right before he gets in. Spanish is a great language. That probably is the most useful. I don't know why in like UK they speak like, you have to learn French. Like Spanish would be more effective, I feel like. That'd probably be more beneficial. I don't know why anyone needs to learn French. Like genuinely, I don't know what benefit anyone would get out of learning French. I had to learn English too. My first language is Maori, and our alphabet is so different. Yeah, I didn't know about that, actually, to be fair. That'd be, but to be fair, I'm just glad that I don't have to learn another language because I don't know if I'd be able to. My English is already shit enough as it is. So, like, if I had to learn another language, I'm fucking cooked. So, I'm glad that everyone else learns English so I don't have to. You know what I mean? So, I don't have to learn anything else. Channel gets interban if you showed the stream. I think ITP MMA once literally put the stop clock of like, you know, the stop clock on the UFC broadcast? I think he cropped literally that and he had it on his stream and he got a copyright strike for it. So if I was to show the whole fight, I'm pretty sure I would fucking get raided, let alone copyrighted probably. I love the French, Germany, the UK, and France are literal cousins. But the French is the oldest who think they're better. You're a very loving person now. I like German. I've never been to Germany, but I imagine I'd like German people. Dutch people, from everywhere I've been in Europe, I think Dutch people are the coolest I've met. I really fuck with Dutch people are cool as fuck, to be honest. Max with another $2. Thank you, bro. Gane loves France so much he moved to Morocco. I didn't know about that, but it's fun. I love it when I'm like, I refer to Gane as a Frenchman, and then people in the comments like, come on, JG, you know that's not true. I'm not trying to get in fucking immigration policies on the channel, you know what I mean? But am I wrong, chat? I feel like when you say French, I get what they get. Listen, I get it. But someone that's in France, they just are French. You know, like they have the, like, when they speak French, they act French. You are literally French. That's the way I see it. Ciryl Gane literally acts like a Frenchman. You know what I mean? He's probably a cooler Frenchman. Yeah, but I'm not even going to get into it. You know, fuck the French, bro. Polish people are the best. Polish people are cool. I like all Europeans. I've never fucked with French people. You got to be law accurate, JG2. Yeah, I know, but I'm not trying to get in trouble. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get in trouble. But honestly, when I say Frenchman, I'm just being like, Gane is French, like, bro, like, he's a French like, he sounds French, he acts French, like, he's fucking French, bro. Like, when I'm saying we're beating the French, that's their representative. We need to beat them, you know? If Aspinall gets rocked, he's Polish. I don't know where the Polish thing came from with Aspinall. He isn't Polish in any way, but if he loses, then he is Polish. I'll buy into the narratives. I'll buy into the propaganda if it happens. France started World War I and Vietnam War. I mean, they've done a lot of, granted, the English have done a lot of things, and France and England have done a lot of things, but yeah, when it comes down to it, I know who I got to back, you know. In Switzerland, we make fun of I've been to Switzerland for like 30 minutes on my way to Holland, I think. And I went to Switzerland once, and I think I stopped by a McDonald's, and it was the most expensive McDonald's I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, fucking hell, I don't know how people live in Switzerland. It's like the most expensive place I've ever seen in my life. Let me get the stop clock. Here we go. Let's go Rakic. He's probably going to stink up the place, but he's probably going to look good, so let's go. Fight is starting. Yeah, I got the stop clock. Tom literally speaks Polish, bro. Yeah, but his wife's Polish, so like I think that's where it's from. But like people speak different languages. It doesn't just like make them that by ethnicity, you know. Anyway, Rakic, let's go. Even though I'm not even the biggest Rakic fan, I just think he's really good, and I think he's going to win this. But I picked him, so I'm going to back him, you know. He could be a cool contender as well, but like, just, you know. Credit to the Brits for not being sore losers about the revolution and not caring about having to deal with the UK talk shit every fourth. I don't think people, I don't know, I think some Americans think we care, but it's just like, I don't know, I think British people kind of just like, they kind of fuck with America. Like, we get a lot of American shit here, so like, I don't really think anyone dislikes Americans and that, you know, unless people make it like political and then they fucking hate certain Americans for political beliefs and shit. But why do you pronounce it? I was just concentrating on the fight and I think he just kicked the mouthpiece out of him. What a great fight this has been so far. We're just in the center here. Rakic, you know, he's downloading data as he does. Waiting for, bro, the difference in physiques is fucking ridiculous. The way people talk about Tom and Gane's physiques is what this looks like right here. Tom speaks Polish because he's based. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if you're English and you know another language, that's pretty fucking impressive, to be fair. Send the Russian link. I don't want to get taken down, my friend. Someone please update me. I don't know where to watch it. Brother, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm watching it legally, so I'm not the guy to ask. Chat, I'm not the guy to... I'm watching it legally on TNT Sport. I paid the pay-per-view, you know what I mean? I even paid my TV license. I've paid for everything to watch this legally. Polish is hard to learn, so respect. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, Rakic's just holding up against the fence. So I'm just going to talk to chat while he does this. Has the fight ended? Nah, it's the first round. I'm just watching Rakic hold Azamat up against the fence. Knee to the thigh. Goes for a first. He breaks out of it. He just sprints and throws a lot of nothing there. Euro Sports for the win. We pay for tomboys. Let's go. If Rakic loses, he should leave UFC in shame no matter. Bro, everyone's kind of hating on Rakic if he loses. Like, Jesus. I mean, we'll see how he does. I mean, nothing's really happened in the first round. I don't really know what to make of it, but I'm still picking him to win. But he shoots at him again. He gets a single. He's trying to get him down. He's not getting it. I don't think he's going to get it. I don't know if he's going to get it, but he's holding on to the single. He's got the leg. He's got the leg. They're both holding onto a leg each here. They're just kind of, looks like they're playing a game of Twister. Okay. They scramble around. He's trying to get a leg. Doesn't get it. He's back to his feet. They just kind of, this is kind of, I don't know. There's not really much going on here, to be honest. I'm kind of missing the prelims right now, if I'm being honest. Azamat, nice little jab to the body there. I am watching ads. Not on this stream. I didn't monetize. You know, I'm one for the people, you know what I mean? I never monetize my streams. I'm here for the boys, you know? Hug fight. What is this, bruh? Rakic got killed. Which... Oh, fuck! He wasn't lying! He spoiled it for me. Fucking hell. Okay. Your chat, I'm not going to lie. I think it's time we cut Rakic. You guys might have been on something. Yeah, he's kind of arsed. Never mind. Let's get him out of here. Right. I think he's trying to... I don't know if he's emoting on him or he's talking shit, but... Okay, I think Rakic's getting a bit salty now. Okay, never mind. You spoiled it? No, he spoiled it for me. This spoils shit. How am I watching it legally and I got spoiled by my chat? I thought he was joking, to be fair, but he said it all lowercase, so I thought, oh, he must be serious. Like, fucking hell. Holy shit. Oh, did I spoil it for chat? My bad if I spoiled it. But that guy spoiled it for me. Bro, he clipped him nice, to be fair. Yeah, he was just done. To be fair, nothing's really going to get it. I don't think anyone's going to get shocked after what we watched with the Hazkrat death. So, you know, we will get spoiled, rip. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it was we got to watch an even more brutal knockout like last fight, so it's not too bad. Rakic just died. Yeah, his career's gone. Like, his career just died with that, to be honest. I think it's time to... he's going to be outside the top 10. I don't know what's next for Rakic now. I don't know what's next for him. He's kind of... Maybe we actually call it a day. Maybe chat was cooking with that. The dark horse of the UFC. Yeah, about that, you know what I mean? I mean, he used to look good. He looked good against Yuri Prohaska before Yuri beat his ass. So there's that. He had some nasty low kicks back in the day. Like, you can't... Hey, if there's something you can't take away from Rakic, some nasty leg kicks. Retirement. I mean, I feel bad for him, to be honest. I'd love to see any of you take a power jab from a heavyweight pro fighter. Oh, bro, get over yourself. Like, we're trying to have a laugh over here. Jesus. Fucking buddy over here trying to... I'd love to see you take that shot. Well, you know what? There's a reason I'm fucking making YouTube videos and we're in chat having a laugh, buddy. Outside the top 10? More like outside the UFC. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's still accurate, though. He's still outside the top 10 at that point, you know? I respect Rakic. Anyone to get in the UFC must be elite CM Punk. That's true. Rakic was good on his day. Rakic might be the most on his day fighter there's ever been. You know, on his day, he was that guy. You know what I mean? Never the most exciting. Never the most promising, but he looked very good at times. On his day, he looked very good. Most impressive Serbian fighter moment. To be fair, fair enough. Yeah, let's see you get that physique. We got... yeah, that's true, actually. I'd love to see you take a shot from a fat, bloody heavyweight. You can never have Rakic abs, you jealous little bint. That's true. I would never be as jacked. I'd never be as lean as Rakic. He is in great shape, to be fair. Time to go PFL. Rakic is a very good PFL fighter. I can see him cooking in the PFL. All my legal streaming methods aren't working, so I just want to say thank you for announcing. You know what's funny? The guy, whoever put Rakic just died. He just put it all lowercase and like had to like. It's funny that someone's like, it wasn't even like a oh shit, bro. It was just like Rakic just died. Like it was like no enthusiasm to it. He just let me know. I was like fucking hell. Like usually people are like oh shit, but. All right, fellas, it's Umar. Hey, is it Umar next? Oh, fuck. No, we got Volkov Almeida. Okay. This is going to be... I'm actually excited for this, chat. We got Volkov Almeida. It's going to be annoying, though. We got a long wait, though, since it's a round 1 finish. Rakic is dead. Long live Rakic. I mean, to be fair, nothing's going to, like... We already witnessed one murder on this card, you know what I mean? Bro did not care about his health. Volkov. Let go, Volkov. I am rooting for Volkov. Actually, I don't know. I want fresh contenders for... Tom, but I don't rate Almeida, bro. And I've always liked Volkov, to be fair. Volkov is so jokes. I hope he wins. Yeah, I like Volkov. I do want him to win. I want him to look good. I want both of them to look good, to be fair. I just want the heavyweight division to start, you know, looking at, like, just let's start looking like we got good fighters at heavyweight, you know? Volkov's one of them. Almeida, I'm iffy on, but if he beats Volkov, I'm like, I'll give it to him. I'm like, okay, you're good, bro. I get it. Volkov should be fighting Tom tonight. He beat Gane. I mean, we agree. But at least, to be fair, the Gane fight is more, like, if I'm being honest, like, Gane doesn't deserve it. But I think Gane is a more interesting fight than the Volkov one. I will say that. But if Volkov wins, they'd probably give him the rematch at that point, to be fair, so. But if Almeida wins, that's a fresh matchup. That's interesting, you know. Didn't Johnny... Oh, here we go with the spam from some spammer. Okay. Didn't Johnny Walker just get a solid win? Probably not a bad to feed Rakic to him. I mean, do we know if Rakic even beats Walker at this point? You know what I mean? I have no idea. I'd like to see Walker beat Rakic. That would be cool. But I mean, Walker would be above him by now. I already read that. I had to leave the stream. When is the fight starting? Volkov, Almeida will be starting next. Tom and Gane will be in like a couple hours. Rakic almost beat Yuri to go out like that. Yeah, but you know what, chat? You know what I'm starting to realize? Because Yuri said this with the Khalil Roundtree, and at first I thought he was being like delusional, but then I got what he was saying. He was like, I think someone said about him winning the first two, Khalil beating him in the first 2 rounds, and Yuri was like, no, I was winning the first 2 rounds because I was going to beat him. I was like, okay, that's pretty fucking based, okay. Like, you could be beating Yuri, but then, like, are you really beating Yuri if he's going to beat your ass in the 3rd round, you know what I mean? But he did look good in the Yuri fight. I mean, he was kind of... he had a decent round against Ankalaev until Ankalaev held him up against the fence for the 3rd round. But, like, yeah, Rakic is done now. I don't even have any... Like, that was the last straw for Rakic from me. I'm not even going to kind of... I'm not even going to take anything... I'm just not even going to back him anymore. Everyone beats Rakic at this point. Yeah, it's sad, though, because, like, on his day, he did look good. Like, you can't take that away from him. On his day, you take 4 leg kicks from Rakic, you're moving different, you know, on his day, if he's getting them. Do you think Paddy can go to middleweight? I mean, I'm sure he could, but he'd get brutally fucking knocked out by whoever he fights, probably. How much longer, dude? Probably like a couple hours. CMK with a $2. Thank you, bro. French are better than English. Gone. All right, well, fuck you. Take your $2 and shove it up your ass. You know, fuck you. I'm not even liking it. No, I appreciate it, though. But no, we're better than the French, you know. We've had a lot of centuries to prove it, but it all comes down to the day. So, Tom, if you're watching backstage and you're listening to the stream, you know, on your free time, don't let our ancestors' death go in vain, okay? Our ancestors didn't die for this, Tom, okay? Just letting you know. Thank you for the $2, CMK. I appreciate you, bro. France colonized you? Where are they at now? Who's their representative? Who's their representative now? We're about to witness the 2 baddest men from England and France go at it tonight. And some people wouldn't even argue he's French. But I'm not saying that's me. But I'm throwing it out there. I've been getting comments from it. So, Reyes versus Rakic, winner gets Walker. Bro, if we're talking about people that should be hanging it up, that's another one right there. I mean, Reyes should probably call it a day as well. But if he's going to keep fighting, then I guess you could. But why? Actually, I was going to say, why don't they just move to middle heavyweight? But they'll probably get brutally knocked out. So I don't know. Rakic title run starts next fight. Yeah, if he moves up to heavyweight, I can see it. Aspinall by flying, spinning wheel kick. I mean, to be fair, Aspinall kind of keeps it pretty nice and simple. But if he does throw that, that would be nice. I actually agree. Gane isn't really French. Well, I can see you're that type of guy to think such a thing, CMK. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get in trouble by anyone watching this, especially the UK government. But I'm just saying. Ray should go to power slap. I won't get knocked out over there. That would be funny to see. Not gonna lie, G2 is the only reason I like UK. I'm glad I could be a good representation for the UK, I guess. I appreciate it, bro. I do tend to think, like, I imagine there's some people that probably just hate me because I'm English and I was thinking, should I put the flag up? I think it might rub people the wrong way, but hey, I'm repping my people, bro. What if Ciryl Gane had accomplished an opponent in war against the English? I mean, if he did that, I'm sure they'd claim him. But if he loses tonight, they'll probably be feeling... Actually, to be fair, that a lot of them are like him. So, I'm not trying to get into immigration policies. At this point... All right, that's a big spam right there. MMA Calix back at it again with the W stream. I appreciate you. If we can get some likes for the W stream, I'd appreciate chat. You know what I mean? Spam again. To be fair, I don't mind them spamming because it's like, you might as well just... Let's get the engagement up. You know what I mean? I appreciate the spam in chat. Let me go to live chat actually so I can see it all. Just updating the stream. This fucking poll's in my way. John Jones versus Rakic. Let's go. For the White House card, and John Jones would probably love it, I'm sure. I was trying to look in the chat because the guy spamming it, usually they drop links. So I was wondering why he's just dropping thumb up emojis. But I realized he's actually put the website in his name. We're not going in your website, you random fucking... Actually, I was going to say a bit too much there. You random you know what. We don't trust your links. We know what type of people you are. Get fucked. We don't want your... Shove your link up your ass, you fucking scamming cunt. When is Tony Ferguson fighting Canelo? Okay, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. That'll be... whenever Canelo signs to Misfits, probably. Chat, am I wrong? Even though I made the video, for those that watched it, I love Misfits boxing. I think it's the best promotion going after UFC. If I'm being... Misfits is cooking like no other. I don't know when Tony's fighting next, but I'm there for it, honestly. Why is John Jones even liked? I will never understand his fanboys. You know what? I can't even. I don't know if I could get into it. They're weirdo freaks. They're weirdo fucking freaks. Volkov win is via annoyance. Sorry. Volkov wins via annoyance at Gane. Yeah, he's coming with vengeance at this point. He's going to kind of... I feel bad for him because he's kind of having to take this contender fight while Gane robbed him and Dana said they were going to do him right and now he's fighting on Gane's undercard while he's fighting for the belt. Kind of crazy. If Gane wins, then Volkov should be livid by it, to be honest. But he'll get a trilogy, I guess, if that's the case. Actually, no, to be fair, John Jones will get a rematch. Never mind. Misfits is fun to watch, especially the press conferences. 100%. Like if you don't like Misfits, like... I don't care for like the influencers on Misfits. So I couldn't give a fuck about them. But like the MMA fighters on Misfits, if you're saying you don't enjoy Misfits because it's not part of the integrity of the sport, like you're just a fucking loser. Misfits is fun as fuck. You know what I mean? I love Misfits, honestly. Bro, Umar fight when? It's after this one. After this one. I think, yeah, it's after this one. Is JG2 18 yet or nah? I'm definitely above 18. Let's be honest. I'm definitely above 18. Yeah. Where's the neck tattoo, Tony? I mean, my name's not Tony, but my neck tattoo, I scrubbed it off. It took a while to get it off, to be honest. That marker was a bad idea. Has the Aspinall fight not started yet? Now it'll be in like... I'm going to have to keep fucking answering this. It's in like 3 fights from now. Almeida looks like Teals from... I don't even know what that is, but okay. He looks like him, I guess. Volkov is the only Russian in history who lost to a French, Ciryl Gane. Did what Napoleon could never do. I mean, hey, shout out to Gane for making history, I guess. Or Volkov making history in that case. Heavyweight division needs real heavyweights. Right now, we have tons of bloated middleweights and light heavyweights. That why the division sucks. Like Tom and Gane type of real heavyweights. Yeah, but when Aspinall's going to beat fat middleweights, that's going to be a problem. But John Jones farming fat middleweights for years. That's goated legacy. You know. Tony Lowell, I like that name for JG2. I mean, my name isn't actually Tony, but if you, I mean, I think I could pull off a Tony. I think my name's better than Tony, to be fair. But, you know, maybe we'll reveal that another day. Pereira versus Aspinall next. What if Aspinall wins? I think Pereira wants nothing to do with Aspinall, to be honest, especially if he wins. I don't think he wants it. Even Pereira picked Gane. I think he's picking Gane because he wants Gane to win as well. I get the feeling he doesn't like Aspinall because I feel like Aspinall's kind of just in the way of Pereira and Jones getting what they want. You know what I mean? Like, he would love to fight John. I'm not even saying this to hate on him. Like, I get it. But I imagine Pereira would love to be able to fight for the heavyweight title against John Jones. And they both don't want to fight Aspinall. Especially if he wins today and he looks good. The whole John Jones thing is sad, to be fair. The whole, like, duck and say, yeah, he is sad and pathetic. It is what it is, though, you know what I mean? Like, it's funny, like, I just find it funny there's John Jones fans out there that are going to be watching this, like, desperate for Aspinall to lose because they just white knight their fucking wife beater so hard and they actually deluded themselves into, like, hating Tom Aspinall. It's so weird, but it is what it is. Jisu's okay, those are not my names, but, you know, close guesses, I guess. Jisu's name is actually just JG2. Yeah, when I came out my father held me. He just looked at me. He just thought, this is giving off JG2 vibes. And ever since then, that's just been I don't even have a last name. I'm just JG2. That is what I am. Why is everyone so chill about the Hezbollah thing? I don't think they are. I think people are genuinely like, let's check his hard drive. That is weird as fuck. But I think people there were like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's John Jones. No one wants to be like, John, do you want to explain why you're hard, why you're playing with a guy that looks like a kid, buddy? And he's just like, what, huh? But when it's so like, everyone's watching the video, they're like, what is actually going on? I think it's the fact that Jones just like does the worst shit possible and he always gets away with it. He's kind of become like a cartoon character in that sense. Like, it's like John will do the worst thing imaginable and you're like, well, that's John Jones. Well, we'll have to see it in a JG2 or MMA Guru video next week. Like, that's all you really get out of it. He doesn't get punished for anything. Like, no one really says shit to him. I understand why. I wouldn't either. If I saw him on the street, I'm going the other way. You know what I mean? When is the fight? It's starting literally right now. Like, Aspinall's walking out right now. G2 looks like a Jake or Jackson. No. Jake, I mean, I don't know what I don't know what kind of name. I think you would never, I don't think I give off the fiber what my name is, to be fair. G2 name, I think it's hard to do that, though. Unless you, like, hear the person's name, then you're like, oh, yeah, they do look like a Jake or Jackson. Who do you got, Almeida or Paddy? What the fuck, Almeida or Paddy? I'd probably go Paddy Pimlet, to be fair. I've got to back my people, you know. G2 definitely a Keith. It's not Keith. It definitely isn't Keith. I told you Rakic was going to get chinned. Fair play if you called it. I hope you put money on it, though, because that is a good pick, to be fair. I thought he was going to win this one, but hey, it is what it is, you know. He's time to cut him, I guess. Bro, where can I watch the free streams, bro? I don't know. Me personally, I paid my TV license. I paid for TNT Sports. I paid for the box office pay-per-view. I did my due diligence to make sure I paid for this legally. So if anyone's watching, please, don't get the wrong idea. I'm watching very legally. Even though someone in chat spoiled it for me, I'm still watching legally. Did Aspinall win yet? Yeah, he just rolling thunder KO'd Gane. Literally just 2 seconds ago. JG2 equals Justin Gaethje 2. I'm just watching. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why you said Paddy. I just realized he's got the braids in. Okay, let's go Falcon. Bro, the braids are looking... let me fix my camera. Thank God that wasn't during the fight. Bro, the braids are looking even harder than before now with the long hair. Bro, he looks like a demon. That death stare from Volkov. Let's go. I want Volkov to win, but I want Almeida to... I want both of them to win. I want a draw. I don't know what to do. I don't know who I want to win. Why they both look like Paddy... Why he does look like Drago as well. I mean, if Drago like took no steroids and was like completely fucking a melted balloon. We love Volkov. I like Volkov, but I do want Almeida to win as well. It's kind of a tough one for me. I don't know what to go here. All right, that stop clock was not it. Let me redo that. I can't judge when... All right, I think that's accurate. All right, here we go, round one. Oh, Almeida's got a leg already. He's shooting on him like a fucking coward bitch. I'm rooting for Volkov. Let's fucking go. Oh, he's on his back. Bro, Volkov, we ain't taking this shit. He's a fucking crotch-sniffing fucking bastard. Fuck this guy. Get him off you. All right, I'm backing Paddy all the way. I'm going with Paddy on this one. Nah, fuck that. If you're shooting off the rip, I can't be supporting this. I'm not supporting this fucking propaganda. No, we're going Volkov all the way. Volkov's winning this. All right, no way around it. I can't support this. I'm sorry. If people are supporting this, there's no way around it. If he wins this, I'm waiting for Aspinall to put him in a body bag. Bro, why are we... Bro, Back of the head elbows are based if you're on your back. Let him do it. What the fuck? He just shot in the first fucking second. Anik just said Volkov seems excited to fight because of the ring. What the fuck? Classic John Anik right there. Hamza behave. Yeah, that was bro, is he just gonna sit in this half guard? Like, is he just gonna sit here the whole round? Like, bro, Almeida's boring. I forgot how fucking lame Almeida. Fuck Almeida, bro. I was wanting bro, you know what, actually? It would be a fun hate watch if Aspinall, like, murders him, to be fair. Who the fuck? Imagine Almeida beats Tom Aspinall. Is this the guy you want to check? Bro, this is like, fuck this guy. First, Derek Lewis. Nah, I just can't watch this. I don't even want to watch this. 15 minutes of half guard. Yeah, this is pretty much going to be it. I would have wanted more out of Volkov, but I guess he was probably thinking, there's no way this guy's going to shoot on second one, surely. If Gane wins, Topuria got a catch. Sorry, if Gane wins, Topuria got to cash in a money in the bank after the fight and take the belt. Yeah, if Gane wins, that's an easy move up for Topuria, for sure. If Almeida fought Tom, he'd get killed. Yeah, I think so. I still think if he was to fight Tom, I think he gets fucking knocked out. I think he gets knocked out in the first. If this is all you got, yeah, I don't see it. Grappling equal cringe. Grappling's based when, like, you know, you're not just shooting from round one and sitting in half guard for the entire round, not doing any damage. But hey, you know what? The Hamzat fans would probably love this. So, yeah. Grappling equal cringe. At this point, they may as well kiss. What the fuck? To be fair, we've seen worse on the card. I've literally watched a man pull another man's shorts down and shove his face in his ass today. So, it can't get worse than that. Stand them up. I would stand them up, honestly. If I was Mark Goddard, I would stand them up, and I would tell Almeida, we're not doing takedowns. You're getting a point deducted if you're shooting again. Send Almeida to John Jones camp 2-3 years and forget. Yeah, they'd probably love to roll around on the floor together. I can see it. Jolton looks terrified, or low-key. This is just shit. This is just a shit fight. I was looking forward to this fight until I forgot how Almeida fight. There we go, Volkov. There we go. Let's go. You know what? Volkov could take this round. Like, it's 2 minutes to go, and Almeida's done fuck all with that control. So, fuck Almeida. We're winning this round. Let's go. Volkov's going to take this. I trust it. He's even trying to do the more damage from every position he's been in. You know? Shorts down, rim jaw. Okay, I mean, there's been a lot of shorts taken down today. Where the fuck is Khabib and the Oliveras these days? Got these shit big fucking kissing. Oh shit, he's just, okay, he's got, Almeida's literally just trying to show the back of his head. He's just doing, bro, Almeida's dog shit, bro. I'm sorry, Almeida is, chat, I've been saying Almeida is overrated and he's not, bro, I said Almeida was shit. I wanted him to win for a fresh matchup. This guy is fucking arse, bro. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, you can fucking farm this style on shit heavyweights. This is what happens when you fight the fucking Paddy Pimblett of heavyweight, bro. Bro, fuck this guy. Let's go, Volkov. Let's go. Look at him. This is fucking pathetic. Drop them elbows. Bro, Volkov's got the round, so, like, we've won the round. I hate guys who hide their face by showing the back of the head. Here, I mean, to be fair, you got to protect yourself and you know you can't get the back of the head, but, like, when you fight in this style and it's like, oh, shit, just, like, you know what you're doing. Like, it's just, he's being a coward fucking bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if he's a fight and he beat the fuck out of me. I fucking hate his style. This is fucking, I'm glad Volkov's beating his ass. Volkov's taking the round anyway. This is a Volkov round all day as well. So, like, Almeida better, you know, have fun trying to fucking wrestle fuck him to 2 rounds. Let's see how it goes for you, buddy, you know. Had to watch your stream because the stream I am using is not working. I mean, to be fair, I'm not showing it, but hey, hopefully you enjoy the stream, though. Almeida giving out a free task. Yeah, I don't think Volkov's going to go for it, but I mean, he's winning the round. I think he's just going to win the fight. I thought this was the chance for, like, Almeida to prove to me that I'm wrong, that he's not that good. I just think Almeida's ass, bro. He's a shit fighter to watch, and I'm glad he's getting exposed. I'm glad Volkov's beating his ass. I'm so glad he's losing now. The only benefit I had out of Almeida winning was the idea that Tom gets a fresh matchup, but, like, fuck Almeida, bro. Come on, Volkov. Easy Volkov round. Like, Almeida fucking sucks. I hope you get knocked out. I hope you get knocked out worse than fucking Karat, to be honest. Genuinely. He's grabbing Volkov's gloves. Let him cheat, to be honest. He's fucking shit anyway. He's getting cut after this anyway. I would cut him. I would cut him after this. Bro, the most boring heavyweight on the roster. Like, yeah, well done. You've been farming up in the division with the most boring style. You ain't getting past Volkov, buddy. 10-7 Volkov. Yeah, I agree. 10-7 Volkov. I would actually end the fight here, to be honest. I would stop it from how shit Almeida is. How's the card been so far? Prelims have been... Actually, card's been very good. Card's been very good. We've had crazy moments. One of the most brutal knockouts I've seen in recent history. And I've literally watched a man pull another fighter's shorts down, jump on his ass, genuinely, and then shoved his face in his ass crack. I'm not joking. That actually happened. To be fair, almost any fight in heavyweight besides Tom would be considered farming. That's true, but like, at least you could be farming in more interesting ways. Like, he's been farming with like one of the worst styles in the division. You know what I mean? Like, he has been genuinely one of the worst fucking fighters to watch, stylistically. So I'm glad he's getting his ass beat. And I'm glad Falco's about to beat his ass again. Round 2, here we go. Don't even touch his, bro. Don't even touch gloves with this fucking guy. Almeida's the type of guy in chat that would be spamming fucking links to his fucking scam. That's the type of guy Almeida is in chat, by the way. Jolton looks tired. Good, he got his ass beat. I hope he fucking trying to throw shot. Oh, they're shooting it straight away. Fucking absolute, bro. Falco's, bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. Bro, Falco, you better beat this fucking man's ass. I swear to God. Throws one punch and then decides to just shoot immediately. Fuck this guy, honestly. I fucking hate... Me and my homies hate Almeida. I swear to God. More hugging. This is what Almeida does. This is what Almeida does. This is all he has going for him. Hug fest again. I'm just hoping for Falco to reverse. Here we go. He's trying to get out of this. A rim job finish has got to be 50k. Maybe the $2 max. Hey, I mean, whatever gets Almeida out of it, honestly. I can't believe I was looking forward to this. Only thing I'm looking forward to is Falco winning this fight. 10-9 fault. I'm just seeing the tweets on the broadcast. Everyone picking fault. I mean, it's an obvious Falco round. I'm waiting for him to reverse this and just beat his ass again, honestly. Bro, literally nobody likes Almeida. There's people that's been pushing Almeida. Bro, I'll be honest with you. I get it. Like, we all hate Almeida. There's people that's been pushing, like, Almeida propaganda. Like, he's the real fucking future of heavyweight. Bro, he's boring as fuck and he's fucking shit. Like, what do we get out of Almeida? Like, what does Almeida do for any of us? Stinking up cards, fucking farming on shit heavyweight. Like, fuck this guy, bro. Bro, even, like, on top, like, he's doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing. It's just embarrassing. Oh, my God. DDP's amazing just because he lost to a Hamzat. I literally heard someone call him overrated. Like, seriously, what the hell? Do UFC fans have memory of Span? Yeah, I think it's harsh. I mean, I think it's like how good Hamzat is that he did what he did to DDP. But, all right, Almeida getting Falco's back. Falco, I could appreciate if you could just get out from here because this guy fucking sucks. And Falco gets to his feet. Almeida obviously trying to get him down because that's all he does. He's trying to get the back. I mean, he's got the back. He's trying to get the neck. I just like... Volkov, if we can get to our feet here and beat his ass, I would really appreciate it. Volkov, I'm going to be honest, there's not much you need to do to win the round. He's done fuck all. He's done fuck all, you know what I mean? He's kind of set the bar pretty low to win this round. I bet Joe Rogan is loving this. Yeah, only way Joe Rogan would love this more is if it was on an open basketball court with no breaks in between rounds. You know what I mean? DDP going to go for a glorious run from here, I'm telling you. I hope so. I still like DDP. I still rate DDP. But, I mean, Hamzat's just that good, you know. Hamzat's just that good. Who do you think wins between Whaley and Valentina? I really want Whaley to win. I'm going to go Whaley, actually. I will pick Whaley to win that fight. I think Whaley will win that fight. I'm over Shevchenko. I think Whaley wins the fight. But at the same time, Whaley's kind of getting on now as well. And she's been inactive too. Well, she's always inactive, so let's go. Volkov he's just sitting in the guard of Volkov here. This is all he... Literally, you're a heavyweight and you do no damage. You are the most pathetic heavyweight I've ever seen. He's one of the most in-shape heavyweights that fights like one of the most out-of-shape heavyweights. He just fights like a fucking... This is pathetic, bro. Thank you, Goddard. Fucking stand the shit up, bro. This is fucking pathetic. Volkov, just fucking flying knee this fucking cunt. I swear to God, bro, he's going to shoot on you immediately. No, oh my God, oh my God. Why stand him up? Stand him up again. Stand him up again. Bro, you stood him up for this. Stand him up again. Stand him up again. Mark. Hey, Mark, wake up, Mark. He's doing it. He's doing the same shit again. Stand him up. Stand him up. Bro, stand him up. Come and stand him up. Like, what are we doing here? I've yet to see damage. Just cut him. Just cut him mid-fight. Was that not the most predictable takedown you've ever seen? Like, you knew he was just going to do it again. He has nothing in his game other than this. This is all he does. Max for you with $2, bro. Don't sleep on DDP. He will be back on a mission, for sure. I hope so. I definitely hope so. If he does, I'd pick him to beat Allen for sure. He beats Brendan Allen, who's been calling for the fight. Boring as fuck. It is boring as fuck, but that's just Almeida. That's what he is. You know what I mean? That people holding on to the Kimura out of it, he's getting it, but I pray to God he does, but I hate Almeida, bro. I swear. Almeida's making it top 5 most hated fighters for me right now. I actually hate Almeida more than Umar. I'm starting to like Umar. I'm appreciating Umar more now. I only disliked Umar because he wasn't being humble enough when he's trying to be humble. I hate Almeida because he's fucking stinking up the whole fight. I just fuck this guy. You know, I'm moving up. He's top 3 most hated fighters for me right now. Fuck Almeida. I fucking hate him. I hate him. 1-1 Almeida. Yeah, it is 1-1. It's unfortunate, even though he did fucking nothing. He just I'm on a title run by neutralizing guys and doing nothing. I don't even care if I'm salty. I don't even give this is boring as fuck. You already know the worst people imaginable are gassing this up, honestly. Oh, God. Wow, this is exciting. It's so annoying, bro. You knew, like, we all knew he was just going to shoot again. Just like, if you're on the feet with him, you know he's shooting. Just throw something at it. Just throw a knee at him, bro. Start Dan Hooker maxing. You know what I mean? Volkov already kind of gassed. Yeah, because he's just getting fucking neutralized by this absolute cunt. So oh my God. Great head movement just to shoot on a single as you do, you know. Almeida is built like a superhero, but doesn't fight like one. It's annoying. He looks like one of the cool... if you were to look at the heavyweight roster, he looks like one of the cooler fighters. Because he looks like he's actually in shape. But he's the worst to watch by far. He's absolutely a fucking buzzkill to watch. Like, what a great card it's been. And Almeida just thought, yeah, let me just stink up the whole fucking card right now. Worst fight of the card by far. Literally worst fight of the fucking... I'm looking more forward to Mackenzie Dern than this right now. Volkov shoots on Almeida. I hope so. I'm watching it right now. Round 3, here we go. Almeida, we've gone 12 seconds without Almeida shooting. Oh, never mind. He's shot on him. Okay, no, spoke too soon. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, who would have thought, you know? Okay, Volkov, we got a leg. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get him. Bro, Volkov, get him down. He's not moving. He's fucking garbage. He literally sucks. He sucks at fighting, Volkov. Volkov, just get him down, brother. Just get him down. You can do this. I trust in you, Volkov. We got this. The lamest Brazilian fighter you've ever seen. Like, literally, we're doing this for Brazil. Brazil deserves this, Volkov. Let's do this. They don't want him. They don't claim him. That's it. Brazil's behind you, Volkov. Big knees. We're winning the round. Volkov does no damage at all. Almeida never does damage. We're winning this round. We got this round. Let's fucking go. Hey, Volkov just keeps it. Just hold him up against the fence. He deserves this. I don't think this is the most anyone's ever going to support fence holding. We're all behind you all the way, brother. Let's go. Just hold him up against the fence and knee him. Oh, he's shooting again. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Volkov. Oh, fuck. No, he's in his guard. We're winning the round still. He's not going to do any damage, so it's all good. I apologize for letting Almeida out of Brazil. He's the lamest Brazilian fighter I've ever seen. Genuine. Oh my God. He's the worst Brazilian I've ever watched. When did Brazil start letting people fight like this? How are you getting taken down with a 20-pound advantage? To be fair, it's all Almeida's going for, you know, it's all he's got. But I mean, Volkov's doing the more damage here. Even on his back, he's doing more. Like, Almeida's just sitting in guard. Like, that's all he has. Like, I'll just sit in the guard. Oh, I fucking hate Almeida. You hate for Almeida, it's like my hate for Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland's more fun to watch than this. This is abysmal, bro. This is actually fucking pathetic. I'm not even trying to like defend Strickland, by the way. But like, this is actually like fucking brutal. Like, this is fucking terrible. You're sitting in someone's guard and they're still doing more damage while they were doing more damage. And you took them down to take the fight into your domain, and you're still getting out. Like, what the fuck are you doing? If Aspinall loses, I blame you. I would blame me too, to be fair, because obviously Aspinall, the only way Aspinall could lose is by my fault, to be fair. Why is this 3 rounds? Almeida gassing in real time. Bro, Almeida fucking sucks, and I fucking hate him. Volkov triangle. I'm hoping I'm being spoiled right now. I hope he gets it off. Let's get the triangle. Oh shit, let's go. Are we getting it? Let's get the triangle. Let's actually get it. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we're not getting it. We're not getting it. DC was right. What did DC say? Sean was actually a stereotypical heel. Okay, never mind. That is true actually. What are the live odds right now? What has Almeida done in the 3rd round? Like, what has he actually done other than sit in the guard? Like, what has he done? I don't understand. I don't understand what he's done. other than take positions. What has he done? I don't know if I'm just like losing my mind here, but like, why is Falco's shorts so baggy? What's with all the baggy shorts today? Is it just me, or is like Falco's shorts are really baggy? DC said Almeida can't fight. Yeah, that's true. He can't. Bro, he literally doesn't fight. He holds position. That's what he does. His head movement is used to get in the inside and land anything. His head movement is to get on the inside and blast a fucking single. Like, genuinely. Stream the match for us. No, I don't want to lose my channel and have fucking the FBI raid me. DC said Jolton Almeida can't fight. Yeah, DC was spitting. DC was absolutely spitting on that. Jolton just oil checked Falco. Oh my God, bro. Put a bounty on this fucking, I swear to God. Like, oh God. If Umar wins after this, pay-per-view got to be cursed. I don't mind, to be fair, I'm expecting Umar to win. Umar's more entertaining. Umar ain't fucking boring like this though. Let's be. I dislike Umar for different reasons. This is just fucking awful. Oh, man. This is so bad. This is like points taken for oil check. Bro, just take points for how fucking pathetic he is. Just disqualify him, bro. Just cut him. Just cut him from the sport. Cut Racket. Thank you, Goddard. Standing them up. Just stand him up. He's going to shoot again. Oh, is he taking a... Okay, he's standing him up. I thought he genuinely was taking a point for oil checking, but okay, we're good. He's going to shoot again, though, because he's fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God. What's up? Okay, sorry. I just had to crash out for a second. We're back. I'm livid. I'm livid right now. That's what I'm getting. It's 2-1 Volkov. I need a second. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. That's fucking. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hope Tom Aspinall catches the body. I mean that with everything. I mean that with my life. I swear to God. If they give this to Almeida, I'm just gonna make an hour-long Almeida hate video. I hate me and my homies hate Almeida. If they don't score this for Volkov, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Give this Volkov. We deserve this. If Almeida wins this, if you score this for Almeida, I swear to God. It's a split. Oh, no. Almeida's got one. Here we go. If you give this Almeida. Yeah! Fuck you, you cunt! Let's go. Cut him! Let's go! Oh, fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my fuck. Oh, God. Let's go. Let's go. He fucking sucks. I said it. He fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. Fuck you, Almeida. Fuck you. Get fucked. Cut him. Cut this guy. Fuck Almeida. We fucking hate Almeida. We fucking hate you. Get fucked. I don't give a fuck. Bro, what's he gonna do? Beat my ass? What? Hold me in position? You fucking suck. You fuck you. Fucking. Oh, man. Fuck Almeida, bro. Fuck Almeida. Let's go. You don't fuck with heavyweight Paddy Pimblett like that. Fuck you. Oh, man. Fuck Almeida. We mugged out. Oh, God. We did it. We did it. He's gone. Heavyweight is saved. We didn't even need that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Cut him. Oh, please get rid of him. He's the worst thing I've ever seen in the heavyweight. He's the worst. I've literally watched a heavyweight. I watched a heavyweight today pull another heavyweight's pants down and shove his face in his ass crack. And Almeida's worse than that. Almeida's worse. Oh, man. Which one scored it for Almeida? Let me have a look. Mike Bell. You're dead to me. Fuck Mike Bell. You're a cunt too. Fuck you, Mike Bell. I hope you watch. Fuck Mike Bell. Fuck Mike Bell. You fucking suck. You fucking suck. You cunt. Fuck Mike Bell, bro. Fuck Mike Bell. Fuck Jailton Almeida. Fuck you. Get fucked. Fuck both of them. Fuck them. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. All my homies hate Almeida. We hate Almeida. Fuck you, Almeida. Fuck you. I hope you watch this someday. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, thank God. Oh. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even care if I'm talking crazy to a fight. Like, fuck. Allberg's on the screen winking. Fuck you, Allberg. Fuck you, Allberg. Fuck you, Almeida. Fuck you, Mike Bell. Wayne Rooney's on. Okay, well, shout out to Wayne Rooney, England legend, right? Man United legend right there, so respect to Rooney, you know. But fuck you, Almeida. Fuck, man. Oh, Jesus. God is good. Oh, man. The MMA gods have been blessing us all month. Thank God. I'm glad the fight went like that, just so Almeida would lose the decision still. All that you are a coward bitch, and you still lost the decision. All that to still lose the decision. Fuck you, buddy. Get cut. Bro, you don't even deserve to be in fucking PFL. Like, honestly, fuck you. Fuck him. Cut him from the sport. Ban him from the sport. Ban him from the fucking sport. No one's trying to watch Almeida fight. He's that boring as shit, and like, he still ain't winning. Like, honestly, oh my God. Oh my God. We let Derek Lewis have to put up with fucking Almeida's bullshit just for that. Like, oh my God. God helping hit PFL now. No. PFL's too good for that. PFL's too good for Jailton. Jailton Almeida fuck Almeida, bro. Fuck Almeida. We almost lost JG Toucan. Oh my. Thank you for the $2, Max, bro. I appreciate it. If you thought that, to be fair, if Gane wins, like, if that wasn't a crash out, I don't even know what I'd do if Tom loses. Jesus. Thank fuck for that. Oh my God. Oh man. Ugh. At least Umar Batista's next. That's going to be a good fight. If Batista wins, that'll be the funniest thing ever, actually. This has potential to be the funniest card ever, actually, to be honest. Almeida might attempt to kill himself. Honestly, oh, thank fuck he's gone. I hate Almeida so. I've been saying all day, he is so shit. I've never rated him. He sucks. He fucking sucks. Oh my God. All that just to get up to this position in your career. And that's what you do. Oh, thank fuck he lost, man. Fuck it. Fuck Almeida. Fuck Almeida. We almost got mugged. Oh my God. Just checked in with Kenny Okoye. He's coping heavily. He's rooting for you. Kenny, you cannot tell me you're rooting for Almeida fucking. How does anyone root for that? That was fucking awful. Even if you think Almeida won, he doesn't deserve to win. I'm sorry. If you're doing that to win a fight, you don't deserve. I don't care about the integrity of the sport. He didn't even win it in the first place. But even if he had won it, he didn't deserve it. That is the most pathetic fucking thing I've seen. Fuck Almeida, bro. Fuck Almeida. He sucks. He fucking sucks. I hope he gets cut. I hope he's banned from the sport. I don't even want to see him again. I never want to actually see that fucking cunt again. I swear to God. Let's go Paddy Pavlovich. Thank you for the £2 was. I appreciate it, bro. Oh my. At least I get to see Aspinall wrapping his glove. This is better. A real heavyweight that actually does damage. Life is good. Okay. Oh, man. Can you imagine if Volkov got the Aspinall fight and Almeida just did that to Ciryl Gane and won? That would have been rough. Oh, God. They got to arrest whoever made Tom shorts for this card. Yeah, I think the design looks shit, to be fair, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know what else they would have done for him, you know what I mean? Why is this year actually going away? To be fair, I don't know if anyone else forgets this, but the beginning of the year was actually awful, but it's just picked up so much towards the end. Like, this month has been a sick month, to be fair. If Aspinall loses, it fucking ruins the whole month for me, but, thank fuck. That was a great hate watch. That was a great, oh man, if Almeida won that, I don't know what I would have done. Jesus. Almeida does bad things to Gane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if that was Gane in there, I think Almeida would have got the win. But like, fucking hell, man. Hides with the $2. Thank you, bro. Why in the hell is Bo in the main card? What the fuck? Isn't he? Wasn't he taken off it? If he is, but I mean, it's Bo Nickel, isn't it? It's the Bo Nickel privilege. You know what I mean? Maybe with the $2, bro. I don't know. They was talking about when he was on the prelims before. I thought he got put down, didn't he? But I guess not. It was awful for ages this year. Yeah, the first few months were awful. It was looking really bad, especially because we were still going through the Jones Aspinall whole situation. When Pereira lost, that was devastating. You know, depending on who you are, to be fair, but you know, things are really picked up now, especially. You know. Why do you hate Umar? He's so amazing. Umar's very good, but I've hated Umar since the Merab. So I don't like, I'm not even like, I think Umar wins. I think he's good. I just hate how privileged he is. I'm not even saying Dagestani privilege is a thing. I just think Umar privilege is a thing. And I'm just against him all the way. I just don't like Umar. I don't like the way he was with Merab. And I'm glad he got humbled, even though he didn't get humbled from it. I just don't like, if you like Umar, I'm not mad at it. I just don't like Umar. That's just my thing. I'm praying on his downfall, to be honest. If Aspinall loses, I'm going to throw my phone. Who do you think wins between Whaley and Shevchenko? I'm going to go Whaley. I'm going Whaley. We hate Umar. I hate Umar for sure. I hope he loses. I think he's going to win, though. I think Umar is very good. I think he wins. He's probably the biggest threat to Merab. But I hope he doesn't beat Merab. And I hope he doesn't even beat Batista, so... Who do you think wins between... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Imagine Mario Batista beats Umar and then Merab. That would be... To be fair, that would be a crash out as well. But I hope he beats Umar, to be fair. I'm just going to get annoyed because Umar's going to beat Batista. He's going to get on the mic and just... I know he's going to say, Marab, we have to do this, Marab. And he's going to ask for the rematch. And it's just like, oh, okay. But anyway, Batista's walking out. Here we go. We got 2 fights and then Aspinall's out. Oh God. At least the Dern fight will settle my nerves, you know what I mean? I saw Pereira loss coming, so it was fine. But he'd have to break from UFC. Yeah, that's kind of true. I thought, I was kind of thinking he had more of a chance of winning the first fight than the second fight. But I'm just glad he's winning, to be fair. He can only hug. Are we talking about Umar or Almeida? I mean, Umar can do... you're probably talking about Batista, to be fair. I don't know what we're talking about, actually. Umar looks like Voldemort in the first Harry Potter movie. The face on the back of the head is the same as Umar's. I've actually never watched any Harry Potter movies. I know what Voldemort looks like, actually, to be fair, so that's kind of irrelevant, but yeah, I guess so. Merab is a lad. Umar is good, but he has the personality like a... Yeah, I just prefer Merab. I preferred Merab. I just didn't like Umar, the shit he was saying. He got humbled and then he just made excuses. I didn't like it. I've not been a fan of it. And he was lucky to even get the opportunity in the first place. But yeah, Umar sucks. I don't think he sucks. He's just I'm just not a fan of his at all. I hate everyone who hates Umar without a valid reason. I think it's valid. I feel like it's valid. To be fair, a large part, another reason I hate Umar is because Ali's fucking also part of it. But I didn't like the ducking narratives they were pushing for Merab. And then they rushed Merab into that fight. He still lost. He made excuses. All the shit he said to Merab, how he's more of a man than him. He's more Georgian than him. And then he went on a whole fucking 5-minute monologue about immigration policies at the press conference. And yeah, I've not been a fan. And it's the fact that he's so privileged in the first place. I don't like it. I don't mind Umar. I like his fights, but I wouldn't even be mad at I'm not mad at Umar's fights. Umar's very good. I'm just rooting against him, to be honest. It's not even like I'm a big Batista fan, but I just like Umar more than Batista, to be honest. Exactly. Well said, JG. I appreciate it, Sukma Dick. Umar doesn't even have the ability to be false modest. He is skilled as fuck, though. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The reason as well I don't like it is I don't like that his fan base, obviously the Dagestani fan base, for years would preach about being humble and stuff. But when it came to Umar losing, it's yeah, no, fuck all that. You have to be humble, but not us. I just don't. I don't get how he has fans when their fans have been preaching things for years that Umar goes against. I don't get it. But he is good. He is good. I think he's going to win, but I'm hoping Batista wins. I'd find it funny as fuck if Batista wins. Especially if he wins by a knockout in the first. That would be funny as fuck. This card is such a hate watch, and I love it. The prelims was really good. To be fair, the prelims was sick. The Almeida, that was a hate watch to be. That was a great hate watch. If Umar loses, that's a great hate watch, but... If Tom loses, then yeah, it's fucking right. I'm calling it a day on being an MMA fan, to be honest. I low-key think Gane is going to win, a damn counterbalance to Charles and Alex's win. That's what it's weird to think that. It makes no sense, but if you're an MMA fan, you get it. It does actually make... it kind of makes sense in a way, even though it sounds stupid, but it's just the way MMA works. We just can't have nice things. It's rare you even get nice things in the first place. Umar's style was sick. Yeah, Umar's a cool fighter. Like, he is a good fighter, but it's just like I'm not a fan of him exactly. I don't think Gane is. Sorry, I already read that. Why do guys? Right, I was trying to ignore it, but this fucking spamming cunt. Like, oh, we get it. Oh, Gamilla did it. Never mind, we're good. It didn't show on my OBS. What was I reading? Why do you guys hate Umar so much? Okay, I can't. Why is the chat moving so weird on OBS? Why do you guys hate Umar so much? Baby bro Usman robs Irish man with nut shots, eye pokes, and Khabib, and is unforced to false PR for him. Yeah, but Usman's kind of out of the way, so like I enjoyed those fights for what they are, and I'm kind of like, I'm good now, you know what I mean? But the whole like Umar, like Merab thing, it was a lot bigger. It was a bigger deal, you know what I mean? But it's not even like I'm a Usman fan or not. I just kind of like, I'll just watch him. Like, I'm more invested in like when he's gonna like if he's gonna make it like get into the UFC and whatnot, and then I'll probably be more invested in that point. But as far as like the PFL ones go, like I'm just excited for PFL to have interesting fights in the first place, to be honest. Merab is Umar's daddy. You know what else annoys me about Umar is I know for a fact if Umar got the rematch and beat Merab, I just know a lot of his fans are gonna just they're gonna Men in Black the fucking first fight and act like it never happened and just change the whole narrative. I know that will annoy me. So, do you think the Australians dude okay? Sorry, do you think dude KO is KO of the year? You'd have to remind me what other KOs it's competing with, but it's in contention. It's one of the most brutal knockouts I've seen this year. It's got to be the most brutal knockout I've seen this year. I can't think if I'm missing something like blatant, but I don't know. Hope they both lose. Yeah, a draw would be funny, or like a no contest for some reason. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind. Like Pereira fans with Ank. Yeah, but the Pereira one's just kind of like, I think the Pereira one, like, it has so much. Actually, to be fair, they both kind of got beef to it, so it would make sense, I guess. But I don't think Pereira fans would be like, actually, I guess Pereira fans did that. I don't know. But I just find I feel like Umar fans, I don't know, I'm kind of on Merab's side and Pereira's side, so I'm biased as fuck anyway in this certain situation. Mario couldn't take down Jose or Pachi Lolo. That's true, but he beat them. So the Aldo one's question. I take that back. He didn't beat Aldo, but if he beats Umar, it would be funny as fuck. Murder of the year. It is murder of the year. It might be murder of the decade, to be fair. Jesus Christ, bro, stop spamming. So I'm trying to get the stop clock on because it's like a sec. It takes like a second for it load. All right, here we go. Bro, we've already been through so much on this card. I'm kind of like worn down at the minute. So this is like a cool down for me. But here we go. Batista, let's go. Oh, he gets hold of the... Oh, Umar gets him down straight away. I'm getting Almeida fucking PTSD flashbacks. Okay. Umar will probably do more with it at least, so... Here we go. Taking him up against the fence. Batista trying to get him back to his feet. We're just going into some fence holding here, boys. You know, classic UFC right here. Love a bit of this. But Umar slams him down. Okay. Might want to be careful the gas tank here. You know. Oh, okay. Never mind. Batista's fighting for his life to... I've got to hear what DC's saying right now. I've got to hear what DC's up to. This is just... Come on, bro. Dagestani hug. Everybody, no one is safe. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just so infested right now. He wants that leg so bad. Yeah, he was trying to... He looked like he was twisting it well, but like, Uber's out of it. He's just in side control now, but... I hope every fighter who starts a fight with a takedown finds Masvidal's... Oh, sorry. Yeah. I hope so. I would love that to happen. To be fair, if there was ever a time for a Masvidal to happen, I would have never really wanted it to be Askren. But Almeida would have been a good one for it to happen to. You know what I mean? Damn, that was a nasty hook. Yeah, I was surprised. It looked like he was... that's why I wanted to hear what DC was saying, but he wasn't saying anything about it. So, let's go, Mario. Let's go, brother. Even though he's stuck on his back and Umar's just sitting in side control here. What a great card this has been. What a great main card we got here. Mario almost broke Umar's ankle. Yeah, I would have wanted more out of it, to be honest. I was kind of getting excited, but it's kind of like... I feel like we're just going to be sitting in the guard of Batista for the rest of the round, maybe. Not really much more eventful shit happening right here. I'm really trying my best not to jump the gun and crash out on Umar after the Almeida fight, but this is really getting on my nerves already. Mario fucked up. Yeah, it looked interesting. I don't know. I just really wish he could have got it off, to be honest. Respect to Umar for not tapping. Yeah, I was kind of like, it's kind of weird to not hear it with any atmosphere. I was like, is he about to literally snap his ankle? That's why I wanted to hear what like DC was going to say. I feel like he'd be coping about something, but Umar ain't taking no risk. He needs his title shot. He had his title shot. He should be taking risks to get another. He should be doing risks to earn another title shot. That's what he should be doing. But I mean, I'm not enjoying this so far. Am I just sitting in side control the whole round so far? This is karma for the Aldo fight. Yeah, I guess so. But like, nice missionary moves from by Umar. Indeed. Umar. Sorry, I already read that. I know what's happening. Who won? I mean, really, if we're going off by who came closest to a finish, maybe it's a Batista round. I'm just throwing it out there. But Umar's got the back. This is fucking... I don't even know what to say on this. Hooks in, it's over. Better grappling than the last, though. Yeah, that's true. It is better. It's doing more than Almeida was doing, but it's like, this isn't the most exhilarating fight I've seen, but to be fair, at least he's advancing position. Yeah, it's not the worst. I'm not crashing out over it, but I would rather see more, you know what I mean? If Umar... the submission attempt was cool. Umar's yapping. Body lock. This fight is horrible. It's not the best, but like, after the Almeida, can it really get... Like, to be honest, Almeida did great PR for Umar to come out and do this, to be fair. At least it's not Almeida in there, guys. Such a gay way to fight, just laying on top of him. I mean, in this case, he's laying on his back, but yeah, I feel you. Suplex, please. If Umar finishes now, title shot. You know what? If Umar, I don't mind Umar doing all this, because if he does all this to win the fight and he gets a title shot, I will crash out. This is way better than the last fight. Yeah, but the bar is so low from Almeida. Like, that's why we're praising it. But, like, he's just holding the back. You know what I mean? This is good. I mean, he's just holding Batista's back. You know what I mean? Like, the only submission attempt came from Batista. If you're calling this hugging, you're lost. Brother, there's not all that much to go off on here. Like, I'm gonna be honest. He's got the back. Like, he's got a body lock, but like, it's just not exhilarating. You know what I mean? I'm not excited watching it. I'll take this over Almeida. Chat, I'm with you. It's better than Almeida, but I'm just saying, like, this isn't like, I'm not, am I watching this like, oh shit, Umar needs to be there, back in there with Marab again? Like, I'm kind of needing a bit more. Batista defending well. Tough for the hands. Joe Rogan, alter count. For the hands. Spammer. Yeah, there's spammers in it, but they'll get the engagement up. I appreciate the spammers in chat, getting the engagement up. Should Umar fight O'Malley if he wins this fight? I mean, it depends how he wins. They were talking in a press conference, like, if you go out there and put on a title shot deserving performance, you get it. But like, is this title shot deserving? I don't think so. I mean, it also is, if this was O'Malley or like someone like higher up, then maybe. But like, you're just holding the back of Batista, and Batista's got the most closest to a submission out of the round. I don't know. Sorry, the clock's a bit behind. But I'm going off the fact that he was lucky enough to get the first shot in the first place. I feel like he should be doing more to earn it, you know? If Aspinall loses, I'm crying. We will be crying, brother. Nice knee. Let's have a look. Maybe I've been spoiled. Let's see. We got some striking. Oh! Oh my God! Fucking kill him! Kevis! He fucking big knee! Oh my God! He's nice. He's shooting for the fucking legs. He's hurt! Big knee! Okay, this is... Oh my God. Oh, I really... That sold me a dream, chat. I just sold me a fucking dream. Please, Batista, no. Oh my God. Oh, they're showing the replay of it. Oh, he almost Cejudo cruised his ass. Oh. I called it what happened. Oh my God. And I was shot that... Chat, you can't tell me. Look. The knee is more exciting than anything Umar's doing, bro. The submission in the first and the knee. Those are the most exciting moments. I don't care that Umar's got the control. I don't care This isn't fun. I don't care about the integrity. I don't care, bro. There's a chance. More kicks, please. Oh, thank you, CMK, for the $2, bro. Please say Virginia. What's this backwards? Okay, yeah, I just realized what it was back. Thank God I didn't read it backwards. Thank you for the $2, though, bro. The sport is dead, for fuck's sake. Coke on Aspinall. Just back to have bro, like, you can't tell me, all right, you got the back, you got a body lock, like, you got the hooks, like, oh, that's great. You got fucking the best thing in the first round was a submission attempt from Batista. And then the second round, you got fucking, I don't know if you got dropped by hurt from a big knee. Like, I'm not getting off my feet, of my fucking seat watching this, bro, unless it's Batista doing something. How's Batista the more exciting of the two, bro? Oh, this is just sad. It was fun while it lasted watching the knee, but I'm back to being an Umar hater, chat. I'm back. I'm sorry. He ain't sad, bro. Like, you don't give him a title shot for this, please. Don't give it to him. I was enjoying the fight for 10 seconds, big. Come on. Don't give Umar to O'Malley. We need O'Malley versus Sanhagen. Yeah, that'll be a good fight. We're just being held up against the fence here. Batista on his feet, but Umar's trying his best to get him on the ground. Let's go, Batista. Let's go. Beat his fucking... Please, beat this fucking guy's ass. Please, Batista. We got him up against the fence. Oh, my... Batista, if you... Bro, I swear to God, Batista, I'll glaze you like no other. You'll be my favorite fighter, please. We need this, Batista. This will feed families for generations, please. Batista shooting. Take his fucking bum ass down. We're holding against the fence. Batista classic signature fence holding. Let's go. Oh, my God. Please, Batista. You already got the big knee for this round. We can win this round. Oh, he's back down on the ground. Who's a fan of Umar, bro? Why are there Umar fans? Why are there Umar fans? Who are the Umar? Show yourself. Who's the Umar fans? Please tell me. Please tell me who the Umar fans are. Oh, yeah, he's very good. Like, who are the Umar fans? Where are the Umar fans? Why are we Umar fans? Why are there Umar fans? Why are they fans? Why? I don't get it. Why are they Umar fans? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're fighting Batista and he's the more exciting fighter. I don't get it. Stand them up. There's no point. He'll just take him back down. Holy shit, this sped up. Short bus striking. I mean, it's hard to strike with someone when you know they're just going to try and shoot on you whenever they get the chance to do so. It's very good MMA to watch. It's very skilled, but like, I want to watch fun shit, bro. I want it to be fun. Shoot me. I don't want to watch the most boring shit ever. I'm sorry. I don't want to watch Umar sit in side control while Batista's trying to land big knees. I'm sorry. Highs with the $2. Thank you, bro. I'm just rooting for Umar because I hate Mario. Fair enough, but like, Highs, you got to admit, like, Umar's stinking up the gaff right now. Like, there's no way around it. He's stinking it. I don't care if he's holding the back. Oh my God. How are you making people Batista fans right now? That's like, oh my God. Fucking face. Please, Mario, you can change our lives forever. Please. We need this. Nice body kick from Umar, but most damaging strike I've seen from him all fight. Nice shot from Umar too. Oh, this is... All right, we're pressuring him up against the fence. Let's go. I mean, Umar can strike with him, but it's just like, why are we... Nice head kick. Where was this? Where was this before? Like, I can't hate on this, but 2-0. Yeah, Umar's winning. Umar's taking it. Mario's a dog, dude. 1-1. Do you give it 1-1 just purely off the knee? I would imagine Umar was winning it, to be honest. I don't know if I could give him a... Did he get dropped by the knee? I'm kind of in, like, fucking... Definitely 1-1. We're in Abu Dhabi, so... I think the judges are giving it Umar. Are we giving it... Are you giving it to Mario because of the knee, though, you know? Max with the $5. Thank you, bro. This will feed families for generations. Please, Batista. I will glaze you like no other, bro. You're this hyped now. You are going to explode at Tom. Brother, I'm sorry. When he threw that knee at Umar, my life flashed before my eyes. I swear to, oh, man. Thank you for the $5. I need Mario to lock in, bro. I need Mario to lock in. We can win this. It could be 1-1. I think it's 2-0, but like it could be 1-1. He dropped him. Oh, you know, I'm giving it Mario. Fuck. What the fuck did Umar do? What did Umar do? What did he do? Like, he landed a nice counter at the end. Okay, buddy. 2-2. We're going 1-1. There's hope. I'm going 1-1, chat. I changed my mind. What the fuck did I think I just did? Oh, I took the chat off. My bad. I'm trying to take the timer off. 2-0. I think they're giving it 2. I do think they give it 2-0. I do think they give it 2-0, to be fair. Stop the spam. Sorry, let me get the start clock. Let me go over to Chrome so I can stop the spam. Here we go, boys. Here we go. This is it, Mario. You can change our lives forever. We need this. Oh! Oh, let's go. He touched him with his foot. All right, Mario. Back him up. Back his ass up. Back his ass up. When, chat, has anyone ever seen Umar, like, take a forward step unless he's shooting? Okay, he's doing it now, to be fair, but never mind. Goes for the body kick. Low kick from Umar. Mario highlight reel incoming. Please, Mario, God, please. I need this. I need this in my life. I need this. I need this Mario Batista win. I never thought I'd say that, but I need it. I need him to lock in. I need him to lock in. We'll give you a title shot, buddy. We'll give you a title shot if you win this. Win this, we'll give you a title shot. Please, we need this. We need this. His leg is hurting. Umar's landing, can't lie. Umar's good on the feet. That's why I'm getting annoyed at him. Like, he's landing good. He was landing good at the end of the second, but it's just like, can we get more of this from him? Like, he's shooting again. It's just, oh, God. I can't be too mad. At least we got a couple minutes of nice striking there. Bro just slapped Mario's face with his foot. His leg is hurting. Oh, man. My voice is going after the whole Almeida fight. I can't even speak, to be honest. Umar trying his best to get him down. Oh. Getting him down up against the fence. Here we go. Are we going to get some fence holding going? Let's go. Better than, this is way better than the Almeida fight. I'm not saying it's worse than the Almeida fight. But I'm still rooting for Batista. I don't mind who wins this, to be honest, because I don't care neither. Now, to be honest, I was trying my best to be more impartial, but as soon as the knee landed on Umar, that just went out the window. I knew what I wanted to happen. Don't worry, the next fight will be 25 minutes break anyway. That's true. We can go for a poo break during that. Come on, spinning elbow. Mario working his way to his feet again. Can we break out of this? Can we get out of this? Umar just getting him up against it. The coolest part of this fight is hearing fucking Khabib shouting in the corner. Umar shooting again. Let's go. Don't clap it, Khabib. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Mario, spinning elbow, please. A spinning elbow. I mean, this is the year for it. If there was ever a year to spinning elbow KO Umar, this is it. Just do the spinning elbow, Umar. Just do it first. Ask questions later, please. I wonder if he'll go for a takedown. Probably. This is what Mario likes. That is true. I can't even I'm not even mad. Like, if Batista loses, at least Batista loses. I'm just not giving Umar a title, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not giving Umar a title shot for this. I'm not. If he gets a title shot for this, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing the fuck out. Don't worry. Oh, sorry. I already read that. The chat's catching up now. It's quite behind. The scrambles are fun, though. They are when they are scrambling, but when it's it's just holding the back, I'm just waiting for something to happen, to be honest. Some big knees there, okay? I mean, this is how the fight's going to end. Like, he's trying to mount him, Mario trying to get out of it. Just, Umar's got his back, just get him down. Yeah, Umar's just on him, bro, like glue. Okay, hang on, I need to get rid of the spammer in chat. Just ruining my chat, buddy, just so you can run your scams. Fuck you, buddy. Hide from the channel. There we go. Mario shot first, just saying. I'm not just sitting here trying to back Mario Batista. You know what I mean? If Mario loses, it's a good day also. Like, I'm not even that mad if Umar wins. I just once I saw the knee, I'm like, okay, well, the submission attempt and the knee, I know who I'm rooting for in this fight. You know, I know who's really going for the finish in this fight. I'm just saying. Is Jova Umar going to hold till the end? Yeah, it's up against the fence here. Mario's on his feet up against the fence. He's getting a taste of his own medicine, at least. At least there's that going for us. Mario, at least second gilly going to happen. That would be nice, to be fair. He's got 30 seconds to do it, so. I'm not mad because Batista is going to lose. I'm mad because Umar's going to win. To be honest, I was probably going to be mad either way. But, just this fight alone, after the knee and the sub, I'm rooting for Batista in this fight, 100%. Thoughts on John retiring? Oh, he's a ducking coward. It is what it is. It's just expected of him. I knew he was going to retire, so. But he'll probably try and fight Pereira at the White House if he can. 10 seconds. Let's go. Big knee to the body. Please, knock him out. Please, please. Rolling thunder. Oh, I mean, it's just a swing and a miss. Bro, throwing his hands up before the... Please don't give him a title shot. Please don't give him a title shot, please. Umar's basically Super Saiyan Mario. Let's not be like... Let's not insult Dragon Ball by comparing Umar to Super Saiyans, okay, buddy? That's... This guy does not... Chat, how do you feel? Like on some hater shit for real? I don't want him to get a title shot from that. I'm going to be honest. Like, you have to fight someone else, then we can talk. You know what I mean? You got dropped. You almost got submitted. Like, you ain't getting a fucking... You ain't getting a title shot, buddy. You know what I mean? Does not deserve a title shot. That's not what Mario gets for Aldo. Yeah, Batista deserves it. I'm not even like going to fight his corner. I just kind of wanted Umar to lose, to be honest. Please make Murad versus Pantoja or Murad versus Volk after Yan. Not fucking Umar. Yeah, I wish Pantoja would be more game to moving up, to be fair. If Umar, like, I wouldn't be mad if Umar gets a title elimination bout for winning. But like, he does not deserve a title shot for that. He absolutely does not. Petition to skip the co-main altogether. I'm hoping it could just get finished early. I don't even care that like the broadcast will like drag it out. I can't be asked to watch I can't be asked to watch it. But we'll watch it, you know what I mean? It's the waiting room for that Aspinall fight at least, so... I'm just going to have to listen to Umar call out Murad because I know it's going to fucking bother me. Jizu, for a moment there, the internet could have been broken for a knee since Masvidal. That would have been... I mean, I don't think it would be a Masvidal internet breaking, but it would be a fucking... There would be a meltdown online for sure. Batista should have followed after the knee. Yeah, but he's going to just shoot on him as well. So it's just like, how much can you really follow up? You know what I mean? All right, let me go back to my Chrome so I can remove the spammers. Umar's about to call out Murad. I know what's coming. I know what he's going to do. You know what I mean? I know what's coming. Hide user. There we go. Let's go. I'm always happy when Hides is happy, at least. I always like when Hides is happy, even though he goes against me. All 3, 30, 27. It is what it is. It's Abu Dhabi, bro. Umar's speaking. Oh, at least I get to hear Khabib say it. At least that makes up for it. At least I don't have to hear it from the mouth of Umar. At least it comes out of Khabib's mouth. He's such a boring fight, to be honest. That was not a 30-27. Yeah, but he won the fight, so I'm not that pressed about it. He deserves a win. He just don't deserve a title shot. The put Marab. Find me or get deported, Marab. You have the rematch me or you get deported, Marab. You know this, brother. That was easy fight 27. I'm not mad at it, to be honest. I don't really care. When the guy wins that should have won, I'm not really that pressed. I don't really care all that much. I'll be back for the main event, boys. Enjoy your poo break, brother. I hope you have a good one. There you go. Umar does nothing. You see how disgusting these rats are. Okay, goddamn. Forza and Aspinall about to flatline Gane. I'm looking forward to it. Brother, I call ice, brother. You know I deserve this, brother, along with your deportation, brother. Just listening to Umar yap. It was always going to be a 30-27 in UAE. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they got them on their side, but it is what it is. Falco versus Almeida highlights are shorter than Masvidal first. You know what? The fact that Almeida lost, they're asking about Murad and Yan. I'm waiting for Umar to say it. He's shouting out Abu Dhabi right now. Oh, he said he'll become champion. I've heard that before, and didn't really go to plan, so shout out to Umar there. You know, he didn't really call for the shot, but he said he's going to be champion, so I fucking hate Umar. This is boring as fuck. It was boring as fuck, but like when you're in a fight and you're calling it boring as fuck, but like Batista's making it fun. Mario Batista's the one trying to make it fun, you know what I mean? Like, who would have thought? Who would have thought that would happen? Had the sub attempt in the first, dropped him with the knee in the second, even though Umar looks good on the feet when he's like at the end of the second, it's like, but he doesn't want to do any of that. So it's just like, I'll just hold the back and like, just get a title shot that way, I guess. Bro's still yapping. Nah, he's done now. He's done now. We can move on to Dern. And fucking, yeah, let's just get this. I'll just get this over with, to be honest. I'm just happy Almeida lost, to be honest, and we can get this out of the way. No cheers for Ty. To be honest, it's the closest I've seen Ty to the UFC cage in a minute, to be fair, since he last fought, so. Yan versus Umar, Sugar versus Corey. Yeah, I want O'Malley versus Sanhagen should be the fight to make, I guess. Yan versus Umar. I'm assuming you're thinking Yan's going to lose, and then we do Yan Umar. You can do that, I guess. I wouldn't mind that. Hopefully, if he beats Yan doing that, I'll crash out bad. I'm not going to lie. Good ass fight. Wrap it up, bro. Nobody believes that shit. So I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said about good ass fight. Let's just watch Liverpool. Oh, it's Liverpool. I didn't even know Liverpool are playing. I don't even know what the score is. They're probably losing anyway, so got to be watching the fights right now. Can Durandaroba look in the camera, for fuck's sake? So rude. I know, it's tough. You need kind of 2 cameras going on at once for that to happen. You know. And that's if she's still deciding to do it. Hoping for an early KO in the next fights, just so it's over. I mean, if you're hoping for a KO, if you're hoping for an early KO out of women's MMA, we're gonna be here for a while probably. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be a decision and such, but like I don't know. I'm not really thinking we're getting an early KO. To be fair, y'all just don't actually like MMA. I guess it's all part of the sport. I mean, I don't like MMA when it's boring as fuck. I don't give a fuck if they want to call me a casual. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. Liverpool 1-0 down. Let me have a look. Co-main first minute, go, Platter. I mean, to be fair, that would actually be cool if they are losing. Bro, I'm sorry, Liverpool are terrible this year. It's actually sad, but it is what it is. I'll keep it on another tab just to keep check, but did Salah start? Can someone let me know if Salah got dropped or not? Who won? Umar won. He stunk up the place and he won a 30-27 decision. Merab is more entertaining. Khabib did the same thing, but it was more entertaining. Sorry, Merab is more entertaining. Khabib did the same thing, but Khabib is more entertaining. I think Merab isn't like, I wouldn't call Merab boring as such. I think Merab either has a boring fight or he has a fun fight. It depends. Like he can have boring fights, though, to be fair, but I don't think Merab's the worst. But Merab makes up for it with how active he is. Like Merab beat Umar, he beat O'Malley, he beat Sanhagen, and he got another fight booked before Umar fought since the Merab fight. You know what I mean? Where he stunk up the gaff. So, who won? Umar won, and we got people fucking spamming in chat like, oh god, we get it. You're trying to scam people, buddy. How about you ruin someone? How about you ruin fucking Joey's chat? Get out of mine, buddy. Umar just won. Sorry, Umar just wants to kickbox. Bro, Mario challenged him with a shot, and look what happened. But he had the best sub attempt. You know what I mean? Like he had the best sub attempt as well. So, Merab is boring, but at least he trolls the fucker. He bumps. Merab, I think Merab's fun for other aspects, to be honest. But he does have, some fun fights. I thought the Cejudo fight was fun enough. The second O'Malley one was decent. The Morales one where he got hurt and recovered. To be fair, that's not really Merab. That's so much like him getting hurt and getting recovered. But, Merab just, not every Merab fight is boring. I'm not even trying to say, every Umar fight is boring. I'm just trying to defend my boy Merab, you know what I mean? If Merab gets title shot, I might just sue the UFC. I don't think he'll get a title shot. To be honest, I think after that, I don't think they'll give him a title shot. I think the fact that Dana was kind of if you put on a performance for it, then yeah, but I think the UFC want to give him a title shot, but I think they're going to want him to actually kind of earn it a bit more than that. I don't know. But if they could give it to him. I just hope they don't. Mr. J2, I missed out. Who won? Umar won at 30-27. Yeah. Islam is the only Dagestani I will be excited to watch. Yeah, Islam's the most exciting Dagestani for sure. You had Khabib, Islam. Ankalaev could have, he can get fun finishes and stuff. Umar's just not him for me. I don't really care to watch Umar, to be honest. Is it true Umar got dropped? Yeah, Batista landed a big kind of Cejudo Cruz-esque knee on an entry. I don't know if he was trying to, he wasn't even trying to enter, but he landed a big knee and Umar dropped to his ass. But then, Batista didn't really follow up too much, and, Umar recovered, so it's all good. And then he kind of had, some good moments on the feet at the end of the second, but it is what it is. I didn't enjoy the fight, but, Why does your camera keep shutting off? It does it every 30 minutes. I need like a program software to fix it, but like I haven't bothered doing it yet. I kind of think it's endearing to the streams. I have to get up every 30 minutes. At least I can make sure my legs are still working. Ali Abdelaziz on his all in here glazing Umar. Hey, Ali, everywhere you find it, Ali's somewhere glazing his fucking fights. You're a casual, sadly. It's not sad though. It's more fun to be a casual than it is a hardcore. Like, there's no point in being a hardcore because like the UFC will like spit in your face for it, to be honest. And also, I just prefer having more fun watching the fights. I've watched the sport long enough to the point where like you realize there's no benefit to like I'm a bigger fan than you. I know you're trolling, but like I always like to make that point. The fight is going to be a banger. Round 1 finish. I'm not expecting that, but hopefully, I would rather it be a finish early. Oh man, it's going to be fucking, my heart rate's going to go through the roof when Tom fights. The card's been good enough to the point where I've kind of been putting it off, but like, holy fuck, I'm kind of getting nervous. This fight going to be a back, oh sorry, I read that. Can Sugar beat Umar? I think O'Malley could beat people. I think O'Malley's getting a lot of shit for the Murad fights, but I mean, O'Malley could beat people. I wouldn't probably think he beats Umar, I don't know. You're a casual for not being bricked up watching wrestling for 3 rounds. That's what I'm glad like people that watch the channel, like they appreciate the fact that like, I'm not one to fucking, no guys, I actually enjoy, you know when someone like, if you tell someone you don't enjoy boring grappling matches and someone unironically goes to you, I actually enjoy grappling, I'm not a casual, this or that. It's like, no, you are just retarded. Like you're just insecure about it. Like, you can find grappling matches boring. No one would find a boring striking match boring. And then if you said it, they'll be like, I actually enjoy striking. Like everyone does. They just like want to watch actually entertaining fights. Your fade as clean as Ilya's boxing. I've been getting mixed opinions on it. Some people have been saying the fade is shit. Some have been saying they like it. I'm glad you like it, Scholar. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad. Eddie Hearn is the GOAT. Do you think so? I mean, he's quite clip. He's a good clip farmer. Sugar versus Song or Sugar versus... I would rather Sugar versus Sanhagen. I think that's a fight everyone's wanted for years. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I'm down to watch an O'Malley fight whenever. Like, if you fight Song, Yadong, like cool. But I'd rather the Sanhagen one. Like, everyone's wanted the 2 lanky bantamweight strikers to go at it. But I think Sanhagen will probably try and like... I think Sanhagen will probably try and grapple him in that one and get a decision win out of that. I love grappling, but it can be boring, but can be... Grappling's very fun when you get the scrambles going, sub attempts, you know what I mean? Like posturing up, getting some ground and pound going off. Like there's good things to be had with grappling. Like grappling can be very fun. But like, I just like, when you watch Jolton Almeida, and if you're going to, I'm sorry, if you honestly say like you're a fan of Jolton Almeida and like you enjoy watching him, you are a fucking weirdo freak. You are a fucking weirdo. There's no like being a hardcore about it. You are just weird. You are just fucking weird. I'm sorry. OMG, I'm so excited. Hey, shout out to all the Guna MMA fans. I know they're going to, and I'm not talking about Arsenal fans. They're going to be excited for this one. I know that. Grappled is fun when people push the pass. Yeah, just pushing positions, scrambles, you know what I mean? Especially if you've got like 2 good grapplers. Like if you've got Evloev and Sterling, that's a sick like stylistic matchup grappling wise. But if I'm watching Umar hold the back, get locks in, I'm like, okay, well, chat. Because also, you can't even say like, when I'm like, people are saying I'm hating on it, I'll literally be like, there'll be like a minute and a half left. And I'm like, well, the round's going to end like this. And they're like, well, no, this is good. I'm like, the round ends like it. It's so predictable. You know what's going to happen. Like they're holding a position. It's like, okay, I'm just waiting for the fight to end, the round to end at that point. Like, okay, yeah. You're holding up against the fence. It's like, okay, I'm just waiting for... You're just waiting for something to happen. So why would I find the wait fun? It makes no sense. Max for the $5. Thank you, bro. As always, that's fucking a lot of super chats now. Thank you so much, bro. Almost 7 a.m. Belvedere plus Zero, Monster Zero. I can't even read right now. I'm getting dyslexic again. Plus Monster Zero. Sun equals Sun. I can't even read. I need to get a monster myself. Equals Sunday UFC nerves. I know Tom has this, but imagine what happens if he doesn't. Oh, it's so scary, isn't it? Like, I don't know. My channel's going to change up so much, so drastically, depending on this result. There's no result. You know what? Since I've had my channel, since I've been making this content, there's no fight that's going to dictate this channel more than this one today. I can't think of a fight I've been more, I can't think of a fighter I wanted to win more than Aspinall against Gane right now. This might be the most I've ever really wanted someone to win. Even though I think he wins, but the fact that I'm so nervous just scares me so much. Brentford just scored the second goal. I need to see what the lineup was for that Liverpool team because Salah started. There we go. I just say it is what it is, I guess. Never mind. Thoughts about JDM versus Islam? I think it's a 50-50 fight. I think it's an underhyped fight. Chat, you know what JDM Islam is like? It's probably not as much, but like when Folk and Islam fought the first time, it got no excitement because the Islam fans just counted out Folk, so there was no real hype to it. And then the fight happened, and it was like fucking legendary. I think JDM Islam is like, I think JDM Islam should be bigger than Hamzat DDP was build-up wise. I think it should be a massive fight. Hopefully it does like build up a lot towards the end, like closer to the fight. But Islam JDM's a sick fucking fight. I'm 50-50 on it right now. I like the way Islam's looking on the bulk. He looks good on his bulk right now. But yeah, I'm yet to see him at welterweight, to be fair. But I like JDM's chances. I'm gonna see who I pick like closer to the fight. I don't know who I'll go. I'm split on it right now though. But I can't wait for it. It's a sick fucking fight. After Aspinall Gane, that's like the most anticipated fight for me, right? That's scheduled right now. This might be pushing it a bit, but I consider those kind of fighters scammers. Yeah, well, and Almeida is a straight up scammer. Like Almeida is just farmed his way through the division with the most boring, shittest way possible and really tried to fucking scam a title shot out of it. I'm so fucking glad Almeida lost. I fucking hate Almeida, bro. Max for the $2. Thank you, bro. Again, the wait for Tom to fight has been cruel. JDM wins. To be fair though, Max, it's been a good card though. This is the only fight where I'm like, I could really do without this fight, to be honest. Like Whaley's still my strawweight queen. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't care who wins the belt. Like especially Dern. Like I couldn't give a fuck. Like Whaley's still the queen of the division to me. I don't give a fuck. No way how walkout is. I can see clearly now. I need to actually check because that would actually be top tier if that was. It actually is. Is that actually it? I think it is. I can't hear it too well. Is that actually the walkout song? I think it wasn't even joking. Is that actually what? I think it actually was. Falls on John Pork. Look decent. But I don't know why he was resistant on the John Pork name. Like when he said like, please don't call me that. I'm like, brother, you realize everyone's going to call you that forever after that. Like you can't say not to do something regarding a name. You know what I mean? It's like Tom saying about the honey badger not sticking. It's like, if you say it's not going to stick, the fans are going to make it stick. Actually, that's crazy. That's a walk. I know she's trolling, but like, that is like, I'm rooting for her now. To be honest, I was rooting for her already, but why is there so many spammers? I don't know, but it kind of helps with the engagement, I guess. So I'll fucking take it, I guess. But it just ruins the chat. Like, no one's going to your dead shit link, you fucking scamming cunt. No one's asking for you to fucking spam up the chat, but they're like inconsiderate fucking scamming cunts is what they are. You know what I mean? Tom, what would it take? Have you ever been fingered by an MMA fighter? What would it take? You think Tom asked Gane, what would it take? I mean, I think he will once he takes him down and he starts choking him out. Maybe he would ask. We've seen quite a lot of fucking, I mean, we saw Ikram finger someone in the arse today, so who knows? Gane winning would be so funny. I can't even lie, it would be a funny situation to happen. It just wouldn't be funny for me. Like, my mental health genuinely is on the line today. We got a lot of people in the stream though. Yeah, it's been a sick stream. I appreciate everyone here. While I'm on it, if we can get some likes up in the stream, I don't ask for much. I don't even monetize the streams. But if I can get something, can I please get a like? Can we push the stream out, boys? Can we get a like for your boy? Make it being consistent with videos. Man, stop scaring me. Tom's KO, please. I think Tom KO or sub or decision. I think Tom could win by any way, like KO, sub, or decision. I would love a Tom sub like 1 second quicker than John Jones. Just 1 second quicker than John Jones did it. That would be the funniest way. When I streamed 320, 90% of comments were spammers. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate, to be fair. I don't know what. Yes, Liverpool got one back. Who scored? Let me have a look. I love how they're literally in the cage right now, but like no one gives a fuck about this fight. But let's see. Who scored? Kirkes. Okay, good for him. Shout out to Kirkes. Stop Salmon. Generally, does anybody got a site? I feel like if you've been around long enough, you should know the general sites to watch. You know what I mean? They're kind of like well known, really. But Tom wins by plot armor. Are we doing that? Let's not do that because I did that with DDP and it didn't work. So I'm getting PTSD. Let's not do that. Tom doesn't have plot armor. He's just goated. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. What team do you root for? I'm a Liverpool fan, but it is what it is. Football is arse. I'm gonna be honest. I love football. But I love MMA. I'm not even gonna argue it. You know what I mean? I don't want to fight people and chat over it. Well, I remember one time we had a stream and we went for like a 2-hour stream where chat was just arguing with me. Me and chat were going back and forth on like, is football gay or not? And it was a whole 2-hour thing. So football was arse. Tom is a better fighter than DDP. I think Tom is better than DDP, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just getting DDP PTSD with the plot. Let's never do the plot armor thing again because it doesn't work. And they did it with Derrida and it didn't work. So Tom gets Tico finished 2.5 into the first. Yeah, I can see. I mean, I can see him winning in the first, second. I can see him winning by finish, by TKO, KO, sub. I can see Tom winning a decision because even if he slows down in the last couple rounds, like I can see him winning the first 2 rounds, and it's like. We'll see how he looks later on. So I don't know. I don't think it's a full conclusion that if it's a decision, it's a Gane win. But anyway, here we go. First round. I've been waiting all fucking week for this, boys. All week. Let's go. I don't know when to put the stop clock on. I can't really tell because I have to time it kind of weirdly. I'm just going to guess. Let's just go here. There we go. Okay, I got it perfectly. Let's go. We're going to get a new strawweight champion, guys. I can't wait for this. I've always wanted to see Dunn win the belt. The MMA Cooners will never fucking live this down, I tell you. What are your thoughts on Walter Walker? He's on a generational run right now. Shout out to Walker. He had a sick fucking finish. Sutherland, just cut him, I guess. I don't know, but yeah. 4 heel hook, the quadruple heel hook. Oh yeah, shout out to Walker, bro. He's cool as fuck, so I like him. Why the fuck do you wear headphones like that? I feel like it's more convenient to wear headphones like this because I don't like getting headphone dent and like it just fucks with your head and like your hair. I don't like it the other way. I feel like it's easier to put it on and off as well. I'm already bored of this. I mean, they're scrapping. Neve to the body from down there. They're just in the center. I don't know why, brother, you don't need to spam every comment you do. You know what I mean? It's 2 letters. I can read it. If you want to end women's MMA without doing it directly, just make it mandatory for them to wear t-shirts. I never liked the fact, I'm not even trying to get on like some like weird shit. I don't like when the women wear the shirts because it's like, men never wear the shirt. So like, why do women get to wear it? I don't understand that. I don't get the double standards always bothered me when they did that shit. Chat, can I just be like, does anyone, I genuinely, I've never cared this little about a co-main title fight. I really don't. I'm just waiting for this to end. I'm hoping someone can finish it. Shooting on Dan, just not getting it. Just, okay, I came finish the fight. Okay, goddamn. Ban this inbred for spamming. I mean, brother, you don't have to. I don't want to spam anyone, but like, please stop spamming in chat. Like, I will read the chat. What was the last female MMA KO? I don't know what the last female KO was, to be fair. I don't know. Tier list. I could do a tier list, to be fair, but like, it's only one fight, so. Oh, I don't think Miller's ahead. Her ass wobbled. Okay. Oh, we're reacting to the ass jiggle physics, are we? All right, she took her down at least, so we got Dirt down. Let's go. Can Durandoroba get this? I know people are going to like this shot from here. How far will Tom? Last card, there was a KO? I just can't remember. I kind of wipe women's MMA out of my memory a lot of the time, to be honest. I kind of just like wait for it to end, but it is what it is. I don't even like to hate on it. I just genuinely, I don't care for this fight. I just can't like. Whaley Shashenko, yeah, I'll be down for that. That'll be a sick fight, but like, MMA Strokers in chat right now. Yeah, the Gooners are having a great time watching this fight, I'm sure. You're like 10 seconds ahead of me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kota. I just won't even commentate on it, to be fair. Tier list of European flags. I don't know if chat wants that, to be fair. We can just yap about MMA, I guess. That, like, you know what I mean? Genuine question. Your chat, would you be mad at me if I go for a piss break during this fight? Because if there was ever a time for me to have a piss break, it might be now. It's like women's football. It's just whatever. Like, it won't be the same. Yeah, but you know what? When it comes to other sports, I don't even like to hate on women's sports because I just feel like it's lame to do it, but I'm just not into this fight. But like, at least with other women's sports, it's like, it's optional. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just there as a co-main while I'm waiting for Aspinall to get to it. You know what I mean? What was the countdown for? It's not it's just, okay, yeah. I don't know what it's for. It wouldn't be the fight, but I love your commentary. I'm glad you enjoy it, Kota, even though I'm literally not watching the fight. I'm just waiting for it to end, you know. Understandable. Durandoroba just got a head right in her crotch. I'm sure there's a lot of MMA gooners out there that would love to be here. Especially that one MMA media member that was asking about her squats. Go piss. All right, chat, let me go piss real quick. Can someone, Kota, can you run the chat for me while I just go to pee? I want to make sure I'm ready for the Aspinall fight. So let's have a quick piss break, chat. Be right back. I'll be literally, chat, let's see how quick. I'm going to pee and be back before the timer stops. All right, one sec, chat. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Let me do it. Oh god. Oh, okay. That was actually genius by me. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm back. Did I miss anything? I probably didn't. All right. Let's see. How's the street? We didn't lose many people. We didn't lose anyone. God damn. Okay. Oh, I love you guys so much. Everyone's just waiting for me to go pee. But yeah, let me. At least I've got food. Max with the $1.5 Australian dollar. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. No message, but if you want to put anything in chat, I'll make sure to read it. Thank you for the donors, though. All the fucking donations. Thank you, bro. You failed. Oh, to be fair, I did actually pee in time. I just went to the kitchen to get some Monster and a sandwich real quick. So, you know, it's at women's MMA. So, like, you know, I'm just trying to get this timer right. Here we go. All right. Only fitting for women's MMA to eat a sandwich, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Not on any misogynistic shit, but. Just got here. Why is Rosas Jr. fighting? I don't know. We're trying to see who gonna. I don't know what they're doing, but they just last minute did an intergender title fight for Abu Dhabi. Best place in the world to do it for, to be fair. Stop spamming all. You know, I should make Kota a mod. I think Kota will probably handle these spammers quite well. I don't know why people come in here spamming. Like, I don't understand it. It's not misogynistic to say you don't enjoy women's MMA. No, I don't think it's that. I think it was misogynistic that I said it's best time to eat a sandwich during women's MMA. Yeah? Who has a link? Not me. I don't want to get banned off YouTube, you know? I like Shevchenko and Nunes, to be fair. Nunes was cool. Shevchenko was cool for a minute, but like, after some time, I was kind of being like, all right, we get it, Shevchenko. You beat everyone. Like I'm fucking bored of this now. It was cool when Grasso beat her, but then it was kind of like, we got to do this whole trilogy. And then we got to the third fight where Shevchenko's like, all right, let me just lay onto the whole fucking fight and end it. And it's like, okay. I hope Weili beats. I love Weili, though. Weili's always been my favorite female fighter, so. Jeez, dude, the illegal website I'm watching is bitching about ad blocker. Yeah, they tend to do that. They want you to take the ad block off, but might switch this off and go watch Liverpool. I'm sure you have a great time, mate. I'm sure you have a great time. Fucking hate watching that. What sandwich is it? It's just a tuna sandwich from Co-op. Kind of a disgusting sandwich to get, but yeah, I need a sign, sorry. Liverpool losing 2-1. Yeah, I get it, but Liverpool are shit. I get it. Like they ain't winning the league. You know, I made my peace with it. Max with a $2. Kota. All right, I'll give Kota. I trust Kota. I like Kota. So let me give Kota a mod real quick. Can I manage block words and change chat modes in live? Oh, sorry, here we go. All right, Kota, I've promoted you to mod. Make me proud, please. I like Kota. I trust Kota, so. American football clears soccer. I don't know about that. I disagree, but I've heard from American football, like, there's like 10 minutes of action and all of it's just ads and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not even trying to hate on American football. I like American sports, but I think the coolest American sport is basketball, but when will Aspinall Gane start? When they get these women out the cage, they'll probably get to the fight everyone's been waiting for, to be honest. Once they get done out of here, but I don't know if our mouthpiece just came out or, oh, it's a hairband, I think. Nothing better than eating a sandwich while you watch a woman get punched and a hairband fly out. American football is gay. I'm not mad at it, but from my understanding, American football is like the best thing to gain CTE and ruin your mental health. I've never watched it. I'm only going off what I hear about it. And I played like Madden 12 back in the day. That's about it. I will ban John Jones fans too. Hey, shout out to... Actually, you can keep them around. Unless they get annoying and they keep going on, then you can ban them. But fuck Ronda Rousey for making us sit through this shit. I'm glad Holly slapped our ass. I mean, am I wrong, chat? I'm not even... Like, there's good women fighters. But, like, a lot of... I get the impression a lot of time they just want women's fights in the UFC just to, like... They need more fights, just have more events and more scheduling. Like, that's the main reason for it. Like, there's cool for women fighters, but, like, it's so far and few between. Like, you don't get them that often. And I've been, like, even when Durham was getting hype, like, or whatever little hype she was getting, like, she was just, like, 50-50. Like, I don't know. I don't even know why we're watching her in a title fight. Like, I just don't get it. Like, but MMA has my heart. Sorry, oh, rugby and NRL... to be fair, yeah, Australians do like rugby. I like it here too, but like I've never been into rugby. But I've only ever liked football, and I like basketball, but like I'm not watching an American sport other than fucking UFC. So like I'm not gonna be watching basketball. Plus, I don't give that much of a fuck about it. But who's winning? I took a bathroom break. I took a bathroom break as well, Miller, and I've literally not even been watching the fight. I've just been talking to chat. I just prefer talking to chat than watching this fight right now. Alright, I'm back from my shit. I miss anything. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've not been watching either. I've just been eating my sandwich in peace, you know. I heard John Anik just say it's 1-1, so there's that, I guess. Miller, the Boomers are the only winners here. The only important basketball player is LeBron. Are you a LeBron sexual by any chance? I'm too excited, yeah? Liverpool's... Brother, I know Liverpool are losing. I get it. They're terrible. I get it. I'm not even watching the fight. I'm just chilling with chat. I prefer just talking to chat right now. To be fair, I need to settle my nerves because Tom's going to fight next. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. LeBron is a spoiled brat. I don't know enough about... You know what? I don't fuck with LeBron because... He made Space Jam 2, and I fucking hate him for that, so fuck LeBron. Anik wasn't watching you. That was disgusting. I shouldn't be eating. I just laughed that out. Anik wasn't watching either. Headphones told him to say that. Do I put them in timeout or ban? The people that, like, spam the links, Kota, you can just hide them from the channel. But, like, everyone else, like, even if people talk shit, Kota, you can leave them to talk shit. But, like, just ban the spammers. Like the people that put the links. Oh, I forgot the fight clock. The fight clock's like 5 seconds behind, but who gives a fuck, really? You know what I mean? J2, I'm typing with my hand. Understandable. Kota, just be yourself. I feel like I put a lot of pressure on Kota. Like, it's okay, you know? Just ban the people that are like the Indian scammers that are just putting the fucking... If fight starts... The co-main started, but J2, whenever I watch you, I only see one hand. I appreciate it, brother. I think I'm going to shoot my load when Tom wins. Same here, same here. Hating LeBron, do you go lift weights? Do you go lift... No, I don't actually hate LeBron. I just don't like LeBron for making Space Jam 2. Space Jam 2 fucking sucks compared to Space Jam 1. Fuck LeBron for making Space Jam 2, you know what I mean? They didn't close to get this person. I was a slip. Okay, that was a nice sandwich. Okay. How the hell do you think LeBron does in MMA? What, just like if he just stepped in there right now? Chat, be honest. If they give LeBron a month to train, how does he do against Chris Barnett? Be honest. Just be honest. Like, how does LeBron do against Chris Barnett? He gets fingered. By Tommy does, for sure. GG, why can't we see your right hand? Any Wolves fans? Good luck tomorrow. I love how, like, none of the chat care about this fight whatsoever. We're just literally waiting. How long till Aspinall sleeps? How long till Aspinall gone? Probably like 20 minutes or something. I don't know. It'll be after this fight. LeBron will beat Almeida. No, LeBron would, like, I'll give Almeida this. He would absolutely fucking lay on top of LeBron for 25 minutes straight. Chris Barnett by Thanksgiving meal. Chris Barnett by... Okay, I just read the same thing. How well do you think LeBron does in MMA? Chat, when you have a poo and you wipe, do you go forward or backwards? If there's anyone that goes forward, let us know, because I still don't think those people are real. So what's up with Jones wanting to finger Hasbulla? I don't know. He just, like, for some reason, he gets hard around men that are, like, look like children for some reason. I don't know why, but he does. At least in that video he did, so. Back, obviously. Yeah, I thought everyone wipes backwards, but some people wipe forward. I don't know how some people do that. It makes no sense to me. People go forward. There's some people that go forward. I just don't understand how you go. I feel like there's no momentum to wiping forward, because, like, I don't get the logistics behind it. A bidet? Yeah, I've never tried a bidet. I just don't like shoving things in my ass. But I've heard they're effective, but I'm just, you know, who wipes... I'm telling you, Cozy, there's been people that wipe forward. There's people out there that wipe forward. I don't know who they are, but they're out there. I wipe up and down. You have to start from the gooch and go the way, like, all the way up to your back. Is the way I've always done, yeah? I'm banning everyone for a few minutes if you say forward. Water, KSI goes forward towards his balls. He seems like the type to do it. A bidet is water. You don't put... I'm joking about shoving it up your ass, man. I think I say that every time and someone always corrects me. I'm joking about that. I say poll it. What was the... We got the Aspinall poll up. Should we try it? I mean, I don't know if we should do it actual backwards. All right, let's do that. All right, let me do it then. Start a poll. What way do you wipe? Forward, backwards. If anyone's just comes into the stream and sees that poll, they're going to be very confused by it, though. But if anyone wants to let me know, I just think backwards is the only way. Yeah, sorry, I almost got confused. Make a poll if anybody cares about this fight. Oh, that would have been a better... I should have done that poll, actually. I should have done that poll. Trump... Both. What ways... So if you're saying both, do you wipe backwards and then reverse back into it? Because if you do, that is fucking demonic. I pressed the wrong one. Okay. Context, please. Forwards for the win. Hi, anyone want to bet backwards wins? I do a backflip while wiping low key. Yeah, I put the tissue down and I just rub my ass across it is what I do. We have having an educational conversation here. Show who's going forwards. If anyone does go forwards, I just want to say, like, I love everyone in chat, like, hey, you're all the boys. But if anyone's going forwards, you are a fucking freak. I'm sorry. A main character refers as... An MC refers as the turn circles when he wipes, apparently. He refers as... Yeah, but are we trying to be an MC when we're wiping our ass? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's the time you want to be an MC, you know what I mean? It's probably the least coolest time to be an MC. I used DeMarcus Lockett to watch. Yeah, I'm actually amazed how many people still, like, bring up DeMarcus Lockett. It's such funny JG2 lore. Maybe people know. I always thought the DeMarcus Lockett meme was just for people that watch the streams, but I think because I included them in so many videos, I think so many people know about him because of that. Brother, what's with the forward or backwards? Just spin around and let... Central Frugal force carriers out. All right, I might have to end the poll because I feel like this will be the chat for the whole fight at this point. It's just about wiping backwards or forwards. Girls don't use wipe forwards, guys. Sorry, girls don't wipe forward, guys. That would give us issues. It just has to be backwards. There's no way you can wipe forward. So anyone wiping forward is just insane. There's no way around it. Is Tom fight next? The Tom fight is next. Yo, don't use. Let me actually do the poll for this fight. Let me do the poll for this fight. That'll be a more interesting one. Bro, 23%, 25% of people wipe forwards. That's fucking nuts. Let me. How do I do a poll again? I've already forgotten. Start a poll. Do you care about this co-main event? Be honest, chat. Like, if there's anyone that's into this fight, I'm not mad at it. I'm just like, I'd be curious to know. Like, be genuine. Are you invested in this fight right now? If you've been watching this stream, I imagine you're not, because we've not been watching it at all. But has a tissue ever split while you're wiping and your finger gets covered in shit? I don't know if this stream, because this is fucking. I mean, we really got into the details now. I mean, who hasn't had that happen? You know, it's happened to all of us. You know, it's gotten the better of all of us at some point, at one point or not. You know what I mean? It is a nightmare when that happens, though. It is a nightmare when that happens. Been wiping my ass for 40 years. Talk to me in another 20. Oh, well, when you won't be wiping. I mean, yeah, it would be nice when someone else has to do it. But then imagine, like, you're so old that you can't wipe your ass and someone starts doing it for you. And they start doing it forwards. And you're like, bro, please stop doing that. It fucking hurts. And like, no, that's the only way I know how. To be fair, if you were to wipe someone else's ass, you would rather go forwards than backwards, though. Would you not? I feel like that makes sense. I'm not paying attention. I don't think anyone is. It's actually round 4. Okay, we're moving pretty quick, to be fair. Wiping is overrated. Us letting it cross for the gangsters is Rapo winning. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue who's winning this fight. I do not know. I have no idea. Forward. Stop now, bro. I'm trying to touch gooch. I'm going forwards. Yeah, you have to start at the gooch and end at your back. Your lower back is where you got to go. Gane getting knocked the fuck out soon. I know. To be fair, I'm glad I'm not even paying attention to this because I needed to calm my nerves a bit. The Almeida fight really fucking rolled me up. Those 14% are gooners. Now, I get some people being into this fight if they really are like about it. I get it, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's also the fact that Aspinall was next. I can't bring myself to care all that much about it. 2-1 done. Okay. I don't know. Also, I think the fact that like I don't take the belt seriously in this fight, like I still think of Weili as the like I wouldn't have even like I don't know why they bothered to strip Weili. Like I don't think this fight was even needed to be for the belt on this card. Soap and water after wiping toilet paper is rancid. Sorry, soap and water after wiping. Sorry, soap and water after wiping toilet paper is rancid. I don't understand. I'm too nervous. I'm feeling good until the fight. Vive la France. Ban this fucking French person, coach. Ban the fucking Frenchie. Ban them. Actually, don't ban them. Don't ban them. This isn't a dictatorship here. I drank too much coffee and now I'm hyped. Speaking of caffeinated beverages. Oh, that really fucking hit. They stripped her, what the fuck? Yeah, they took Weili's belt so they could put this fight on. I feel like they should have just kept Weili as champion and let her become a double champion. I think Dern is winning. Yeah, someone else said Dern 2-1, so Dern's probably winning. Bro, if your finger gets covered, just... Bro, if your finger gets covered in shit, just give it a little suck. Oh, this is fucking Jesus. I tried. I'm shitting right now, and I just wiped it. All right, let's stop talking. All right, let's move on from the shit. I wonder if people have left the stream because we've just been talking about pooing. No more people have actually been joining the stream since we've been talking about poo. Okay. I guess if that's what people are into, I guess they're into it, so. All right, we can move on. We can move on. What else is there to talk about, chat, while this fight's going on? JG2, Sorry, JG2. Do you do that too? Fuck Jones. So this chat's moving too fast for me to read all this. The views have gone up. Yeah, I know, it's weird. You'd think if you're talking about shit for 10 minutes, like the views would go down. It's already gone up from here. Let's keep talking about poo then. Now let's move on. Yes, I do. I'm going to need a shit after the stream. So let's not like manifest it, you know. We could do the Joe Rogan question. Is it gayer to jack someone off with your dominant or non-dominant hand? All right, well, we got the next polling question ready, I guess. Shit is more interesting than the fight, though. Gane getting his bum fingered and wiped forward soon. What would it take? Have you ever been fingered by an MMA champion? Chat, who's with me? Who's counting the Aspinall Gane fight as his third title defense? Let's just talk about the Aspinall fight. Aspinall beating Gane is a third title defense. Blades is the first, Jones is the second. We're going for that third one, boys. NFC watch along. If I had a way of having it on the other monitor, I'd put it up, but like, I'm keeping score, but like, I know they're losing, so. Because it means if you're using your dominant hand, it's your priority. Okay, I mean, fair. Poll, Aspinall by KO, sub or decision. Yeah, let's do that. I think we know most people don't care about the fight, I guess. We know most people are based, I guess. Start poll. What way does Aspinall beat Gane? KO, TKO, sub, decision. I'm thinking TKO is my prediction. I think my prediction is Aspinall TKO, but I think he finishes Gane. I can see the sub, but I can see the decision as well. But I'm imagining it's a finish. But I would go TKO. I think he's gonna get him on the feet. Polls don't lie. That's true. The poll would determine what's gonna happen for sure. Okay, but if Aspinall loses after the poll, it'll be embarrassing. Brother, I don't know if you've seen the channel. My last video is Aspinall needs to win for my mental health. I'm beyond the point of making anything embarrassing at this point, to be honest. I was going to put the stop clock on, but like, who gives a fuck at this point? I just saw High say boring as fuck. It's funny they're saying boring. I've just seen them trade and they got damage going on. It's probably more entertaining than the fucking Umar fight, but I'm just not invested enough. Real hardcores like this fight and also Almeida. Lol. I just prefer, like, I've watched MMA so long, I got to the point where I just don't care to pretend to be invested. I'm not saying if someone is watching this, they aren't invested, but if I'm not invested, I just don't care to pretend I am. I really don't give a fuck. Aspinall by finger. I should have made that one, but then everyone would have picked it, to be fair. Aspinall dunks Gane's head like a croissant. I should have had a croissant with me. I could have spat one out while he finishes Gane. Some people on Twitter say Dern 3-1, otherwise Firma 3-1. I'm confused. Probably most people aren't even paying attention, you know, or maybe a lot of them are. Maybe the people saying Dern are watching with one hand. I don't know. I'm going to do maths till main event. That's the best time to do it, I guess. Sub would be the correct thing to do, but he'll probably accidentally KO. Accidental KO. So, yeah, I can see Aspinall accidental KO, to be fair. Bon Gamin win. Can someone let me know? Bon Gamin means like good boy in French, right? It's like a... Is that what it means? I don't understand. I know it's Gane's nickname, but like it's like good boy, right? My French only doesn't go any further than Bonjour, je m'appelle JG2. So I think it would be I think it would be sadder if Aspinall went to the decision and ruined his average fight time. You know what though? If he went the distance and he wins a decision, at least they can be like, well, he has the cardio. Like we know he has the cardio, so really he's kind of unstoppable at that point. Max with the $5. Thank you, bro. Round 1, Aspinall gets TKO, clean overhand, right drops him, eats 2 minutes, 20 seconds-ish, follow-up punches, lead to ref stoppage. Sorry, so halfway overhand right drops him. Oh, first round. Okay, I'll keep it noted, Max. If it happens, I'll put the Australian flag up next video. Tom by what it takes. Have you ever been finished by an MMA fighter? What would it take? Ciryl gone by hitting... Hey, Ciryl might be good, but Tom is a serial killer. Who's with me, chat? Has anyone noticed all the people making shitty, like, Ciryl gone jokes? Like, the Ciryl might be gone, but Ciryl won't be gone. All that shit. I've been seeing a lot of people do it. Aspinall mounted triangle as Gane gags and cries in French. I got a baguette. A serial killer. A serial killer. Gane's best chance at winning is if the ref allows a gun. And even then, we're ready, boys. We're ready. I'm going to KMS after that. If we're being realistic, Tom probably wins by submission by round 2. Positive, I can see it. I don't know what the most real... I really... It's annoying because Tom's been gone for so long. I'm forgetting how fucking goated he is. I'm struggling to remember it. I'm like, oh, I don't know how good he is, really. How good is he actually, you know? But I'm hoping, like... I don't know if we're going to... Like, there still might be questions about him after this fight. If he just runs through Gane in the first round. But if he finishes Gane in the first round, I'm calling him the heavyweight GOAT and no one's going to stop me. I don't give a fuck, honestly. He's the heavyweight GOAT if he finishes Gane in the first round. Why was Tom hungry this morning? Because his cereal was gone. Can't believe these girls went 5 rounds, for fuck's sake. At least we got a minute and a half left and then we can get them out of it, you know what I mean? Please touch me, I'm divorced. I don't know why Max just said that to himself, but okay. Tom Fear aura and because we want him to win. That's true. I mean, if he, oh man, I feel like he's been gone so long, I just like forgotten the aura. But if he does the same thing to Gane that he's been doing to everyone else, I'm doing an aura tier list video, boys. I'm doing one. I'm putting him on top on his own. Aspinall by kicking Gane really hard in the head with the 3rd leg. That would be a cool way to win. Very unique way of winning. So I think Tom wins the same way he submitted Arlovsky. What, kind of getting fed up of it going past the first round and just going, fuck this. First round, Aspinall GOAT. I'm with it. I think first, second, if he goes into the 3rd, I think he'll just kind of go the distance, and I think he could win a decision. I think he should win the early rounds, but we'll see how it goes, you know. The Tom versus Gane fight is giving me Islam versus Bobby vibes, when people think there's actually a chance. Who's Islam versus Bobby? Am I losing my mind? Who are we talking about? I'm confused. Gane by knee blowing out. Honestly, I'm being honest, chat. Like, I would take any win, whatever it is. I'm taking it. I don't care. As long as Aspinall wins, I'm happy. We almost done with the gooning. Yeah, the gooning's done. We can move on. Just give Dunn the belt. I don't know who won, but she's put her hands up, so you give it to her if you want. I don't give a fuck. He's totally going to show the fights. Yeah, I'll be showing the fight. Make sure don't leave the stream. Like the stream, because I'm going to be showing the fights any minute now. I'm scared. It's finally over. I don't know why. My nerves have settled down, but once Tom walks out, I know I'm going to be fucking... I'm going to be feeling it. The poo break is finally over. Bobby Green or King Green? Oh, sorry, Islam King Green. Sorry, what was it? So when people think there's actually a chance? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, I never thought I'd be thinking Gane could do it until the fight comes up, but I got so nervous. I'm like, oh, what if he does do it? And then I'm starting to think to myself, maybe he does do it, but I think Tom should win. I've got Tom winning, obviously, but the thing that reassures me is, like, it's not like fans being, like, delusional, like, fans just being, like, he destroys them, like, but, like, he is very favored on the betting odds as well. I can leave the bathroom now. Yeah, it was a good time. I mean, the poo breaks are finally done, boys. I mean, there's a post-fight interview to be had, but as in there's no chance Gane can win. Yeah, I'm with you. Aspinall Fear Thomas the Tank Engine. He is a Thomas. I forgot about that, actually. That would be a cool nickname to give him, and he's like, I don't want this to stick. I'm so nervous. Dern won that. The stats are looking like Dern did win, I guess. I didn't watch a single minute of the fight. I'm not gonna lie. I actually unironically took a piss break during it. I'm actually nervous for Aspinall. I only rushed back from the piss break for the chat. I didn't even do it for the fight. So, Gane, what would it take? Have you ever been fingered by a British MMA fighter? What would it take? Tom Aspinall. That would be a cool nickname too. Tom the Tank. They're announcing the winner. 48, 47, 49, 46. Who is Whaley's next victim? Bruce is really milking this. Can we just get to the winner? Can we just let us know who won? Just let us know who won. I mean, the Gooners fans are going to be fucking ecstatic over this one, boys. Not because of the trans. Okay, goddamn. I just slightly jerked to JG2. Time to bust on Tom's fight. Glad I can help you get there, buddy. Celebrating that fight, I crazy, to be honest. I didn't watch a minute of it. I don't know what to make of it. It's just Whaley's next victim over here crying about winning the belt. I'm not trying to shit on a moment. I'm not trying to do it, The sandwich was the best part of the fight. I'm just saying. They don't call him Tom Tripod Aspinall for no reason. First, let KO spread the word. Dern is higher on the GOAT list than Khabib. Well, she did say she'll be the new Charles Oliveira, so hey. The Bronx is finally back, I guess. Been edging this entire time, just waiting for the Aspinall fight. Well, you've been waiting a long time. 25 minutes is a long time, so. JG2, why was Jones bricked up? Just how he gets around men with dwarfism, I guess. Check his hard drive. We need Tom Aspinall to win, or we will go very bad, sadly. Or we go to bed very sad. I don't know, maybe I won't sleep. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm really in the mindset of like, Tom's not going to, he doesn't lose. He's not losing. It's not going to happen. Because if it does happen, if he loses and I just like, no one sees me again, did it really happen? Did I really witness it happen? You know? I'll just cut the stream before he gets like knocked out. I'll just cut the stream and you'll never see me again. So I never witnessed it really, you know what I mean? But the MMA gods would never do that to me. They wouldn't make me make 3 videos predicting Tom to win and say my mental health is on the line. They wouldn't do that to me. They just wouldn't. I know they wouldn't. They've done horrible things to me, but like this would be too far, you know? I'm actually scared. You know what's annoying? If Tom gets knocked out, I might actually vomit on stream. I'm not even joking. Zero chance Tom loses. But that's the problem. Everyone's saying that it's like, oh, it's such an MMA thing for Gane to win. Even though Aspinall should win. J2, Gane by being fingered. Gane by being whatever it took. Don't jinx it, JG2. Gane's going to win 100%. Bet your life savings on it. Gane wins. I'm jinxing it. I'm jinxing Gane. If he loses, honestly, cut the stream, come back after a month and pretend this never happened. I'll just make a video about Islam JDM next and I'll just pretend that the Aspinall fight never happened. I'll just move on from it. I might just pretend it never happened. And like, if anyone ever brings it up, I'll just straight up ignore it. Like, what's anyone going to do to stop me from doing that, you know? I hope I don't jinx it either. Retire from YouTube if Aspinall loses. It would, you know what? It would be funny if I just never uploaded ever again. And like years from now, they'll like bring me up and they'll be like, whatever happened? Anyone remember when JG2 left after Tom Aspinall lost? UFC 3-2-1 didn't happen. To be fair, I mean, if you ask Ascarat, he kind of didn't happen for him. He probably doesn't remember any of it. Someone's going to give Gane that Dana dick. The one Gane been taken to get this title shot. I mean, I don't know why I don't mind him getting the title shot considering like people would have like, it's more exciting than the Volkov one. Like Volkov would have been not as exciting to be fair, but we'll see what Volkov gets now. Faced him beating Almeida. Fuck you, Almeida. I'm trying to get my energy back up now, drinking some Monster. Aspinall's next. We finally made it, boys. We got through the whole card. It's only taken 6 hours of the stream. Let's go. Penalty to Liverpool. Burnley 1-1. Burnley 1-1 Wolves tomorrow. We're making Burnley Wolves predictions in the chat right now. If Gane wins by split decision, I quit MMA for real. G2, if Gane wins, it was nice knowing you, buddy. Chat, there's a chance Tom Aspinall just runs through Gane in the first round and I can say he's the GOAT of the fucking division. Oh, please make it happen. Please make it happen. 16-1, I'll be saying, you know. Almost there. I'm going to go insane. Thank you for the €2, Marshall Geeks. All the donors, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. We got to give to JG2 for holding this stream for 6 hours. And if I can get a like, would be appreciated. I don't ask for much. I don't monetize the streams. A like would be nice. I'm just throwing it out there. You don't have to. I'm not obliged, but I'm Tom lose. If Tom loses, I'm quitting Muay Thai. And if your coach asks, why do you don't want to show up anymore? Well, Tom Aspinall lost, so it's just not even worth it anymore. I hope Tom just blitzes him like the GOAT that Tom is. I would love him. I would actually love... Chat, I get the feeling Tom's going to beat him, and I feel like he's gone through so much. He's going to get emotional in the post-fight, and I'm going to start crying for my GOAT. And I'll just like, oh, this is the most beautiful moment in UFC history. And that life has never been so good. I used to dream for times like this, you know? If Tom loses, I might quit MMA. We might quit MMA. If Tom Aspinall loses, there's a lot of things I'll be quitting. Englishman in New York is one of the most underrated walkouts in MMA history. I can see clearly now was a good one, last fight. If Tom loses, I'm sorry, I read that. As I said, GOAT of MMA YouTube. Hey, thank you, bro. I'm glad everyone enjoys the content. I'm glad I've gotten to the point where people understand that, like, I'm not the most serious and, like, people, like, just have a laugh on the channel and stuff. I'm glad I'm enjoying the channel right now as well. I'm trying to... Hopefully Tom wins, because I've got so many video ideas, including Tom. If he loses, it's kind of really disrupt the channel for the next couple of weeks. Max with the $2. Thank you, bro. Tom has been starving for a fight. He is ravenous. Ravenous. I can't even read, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's what... I just feel like he's going to break down after. I feel like he's going to win, and he's going to drop to his knees and start, like, crying about it. And I'm just like, What a beautiful moment. Our boy finally got his moment that he deserved for like a year and a half, where they were kind of ducking and diving him, and John Jones was giving him the run around, and Dana White was supporting it as an absolute cunt he is, and the UFC were just letting this happen while we had this generational talent under our belt, under our promotion, and we were just letting him rot on the sidelines while John Jones was just making a fucking mug of us, you know what I mean? But we're finally here. We're finally here. Yeah? The MMA gods win. I know you wouldn't do this to me. Tom's going to win. So, Tommy Aspinall. Tom, we need this. They're playing the promo. Oh, God, I'm nervous. It's starting to kick in. I'm getting... we all crying. Either way, win or lose, there will be tears shed today. Oh, man. Yours biggest dick rider. He will love that. Glad to be the biggest one going. I'm glad, you know what I mean? Because my mental health is riding on it, to be honest. Please, please. Tommy Aspinall. If Tom wins, you can make a video about it. Then another video of the inevitable Jones coat tweet. There's going to be... I even have, like, general UFC video ideas that kind of need Tom to win for me to make them. But, like, because if he doesn't win, I'm going to be so fucking depressed for the rest of the year. But Charles walkout is underrated. Just everything Charles does is just aura, to be fair. So, Tommy Aspinall. What's your favorite monster flavor? It would have to be the white one. I don't know what it's actually called. And then my second flavor of choice would be... I got... Sensei in chat makes fun of me for this, but my second favorite is the Ultra Rose. I get it, it's pink, but like it's the best tasting one after the white one. I like the Ultra Rose. Take the flag. The flag. What do you mean? Grab the flag? Oh, you want me to grab the England flag? Tom Universe tattoo on it. I can't take the England flag down, but I could grab the secondary one we got because I came prepared, boys. Let's go and chat off. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh. To be honest, if he gets knocked out with this behind me, this is not going to go well. That's when all JG2 collab would feed family. We're going to get it someday, you know what I mean? I haven't asked for it, but it would be cool. Relentless over monster. Oh, my God. Let's fucking go. Try the Strawberry Dreams Ultra, bro. I've never actually heard of it, but I'll check it out. I'll have a look for next time. Sorry, let me just close my tabs there. Make sure I'm ready here. Oh, God, this is... I'm trying to ignore the promo playing on because my nerves are about... I'm getting scared, chat. Oh, God. Oh, they're showing Gane highlights where he was going into deep waters with Rosenstrike. Oh, no. You're going to talk about the fight when it's on? Of course, I'm going to be screaming. It's starting to build up into me now. Did you do when you collabing with Tom? I don't know if I could get, maybe I could get one if I emailed them, maybe, who knows. I feel like Guru already did it, so it's kind of like, but I feel like it would be cool if I do one. I'll do my own kind of style with it, I guess. Tom by Pitbull. That's the only fighter I'd care to actually do one with, though, actually. Shogun low lights. Let's go, Tommy. I'm so hyped. Bro, oh, man, this is so, oh, my God. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for his moment, you know. A year and a half we've been waiting for this, boys. I'm glad everyone's on Aspinall's side, and this is so fucking, we are Aspinall. Down with the French. They're going down today. We are beating the French today. Our ancestors didn't die for this, Tom. Don't let their deaths go in vain. In the millions over the centuries of conflicts with the fucking French, they knocked us out of the World Cup. We can't let that slide. Do it for our ancestors, please. Let's go, Tommy. Oh, shit. Oh, the walkouts are happening. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, get this fucking French fraud in the cage already. We're ready. Oh, let's go, Aspinall. Yes, go. Yeah. We winning with a speech. Listen, all the wars, the conflicts, the centuries, our ancestors that died in the millions. We didn't show up in Abu Dhabi to fight the French. That's probably a few generations of immigration in terms of Gane. But like, that's neither here or there. I'm not trying to get into a political fucking dispute. We cannot lose to the French in Abu Dhabi. We don't lose to the French in the Middle East unless it's in the World Cup. Fuck, let's go. Gane's walking out. I know, listen, I don't care. Gane won the six-pack fucking contest this weekend. I get it. He's a fucking bodybuilder. He's getting slept. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I'm getting scared now. Nothing to be scared of, fellas. There's nothing to be scared of. We're about to watch Tom Aspinall put on a Tom Aspinall masterclass. Let's go. Shut up, we conquered the world once. We'll take it again. Come on. It's here. It's finally here. I feel like I've been waiting years to watch Tom fight. I feel nervous. Tom is our GOAT. We love you, Tom. You are, win or lose, we love you for fucking exposing Jon Jones for being the duck and cunt he is. I know, I believe in you, Tom. I know you got it. I know you got this. I've never believed in the England football team. I know they're fucking bottles. You're not. I know you're not. I know you got... I've never believed in anyone more than you in my life. Okay? We are Tom Aspinall today. We are Tom Aspinall. I need some heavy tranquilizer. Oh, God. It's only Gane. As soon as Tom walks out, oh, man. Respect to Gane for not ducking. I mean, he was ducking until he got a title shot that he didn't deserve. But, hey, he's going to fucking pay for it. I'm shaking. Oh, God. If Tom wins, we got to invade the France. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, if this was a war going on, if we were going to war today, Tom would be leading us into the fucking French invading that shit. Let's go, Tom, let's go. Stop, fucking, I don't even know what to say anymore. I've got no more speeches in me. My pronouns are Tom/Aspinall. Our pronouns are Tom Aspinall. Gonna wish he ducked. Yeah, Gane is gonna wish he did the Jon Jones, the whole Jon Jones rigmarole. Jon Jones knew ball. Jon Jones knew what was coming. He knew what to do. He knows he said it best. Jon Jones said, let me pull it up. Jon Jones said it best, chat. Let me just, Jon Jones knows the best way to beat Tom Aspinall. Only Jon Jones knows it. And Gane doesn't know ball like this. Hang on, chat. Let me just show you something real quick. Let me just find it. Just before Tom walks out, I need to pull this up on stream. Real quick. Chat. Hang on, chat. Tell me I'm wrong. How would you defeat Tom? By not giving him the chance. That's the only way you'd ever win. Bitch, oh fuck. We are Tom Aspinall. We are winning. We don't lose to the French. We ain't losing to Gane. Let's go. Tom coming out. Oh God, okay. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, the walkouts start happening. Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Let's go. Oh shit. You're going to have to go to war against us. Okay, let's not get political right now. We got time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. Love Tom, but those shorts are shit. Those shorts are shit. But they're our shorts. Those are our shorts. We aren't losing in those. We ain't losing in the Union Jack. Who won Dern or I don't give a fuck. Dern won a shitty belt. This is the real belt. Let Tom, bro, put Dern up against Tom. I dare. If Dern thinks she's actually that guy, let her fight Tom. See what happens to Dern if she fights Tom. She's getting slapped. I want to be myself. 1 minute till KO, so not long for you, can chill. And still, thank you for the $2, Max. I feel legit adrenaline right now. I'm fucking hyped. Oh shit, let's go! The shorts look clean! Oh God. I'm so hyped. Tom the GOAT. That's our GOAT. Look at the aura radiating. The neck tattoos never looked cooler than this. Oh fuck. I'm already out of energy. I hope you don't neighbors, lad. I don't give a fuck. The neighbors are watching. Everyone in the nation's watching this. They all paid their £20 fucking scam pay-per-view price. I don't give a fuck about the neighbors right now. And I don't fuck Jolton Almeida. Fuck you, Almeida, you cunt. Let's go. Fuck Mike Bell as well for scoring at Almeida. Fuck you. Oh, let's go. Oh shit, I'm gonna think I have a heart attack. He's gonna need a new tier of aura. Shout out to Andy Aspinall, created the baddest man to ever live out of his very own ballsack. We love you, Andy. That's our dad, Andy, right there. That's our dad. We're getting our Vaseline wiped all over our face right now. That's our shit neck tattoo. Why are you shaking? Because I don't think you understand what's at stake right now. You know what I mean? Tom's fighting for my mental health right now. So please, first round KO or sub, please. All over the world, what would it take? Oh, Gane, have you ever been fingered by an MMA fighter? What would it take? Our dad. That's our dad, Andy. We love you, Andy. We love Andy for... Oh, shit. Thank God the camera cut out now. Imagine it cut out the fucking finish of the fight. Oh, please. Oh. I got someone putting the French emote in the chat. Fuck the French. We. Oh, please, Tom. Oh. Tom Tripod Aspinall. Oh, this is. I'm gonna have a heart attack, chat. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Here we go. Let's go. The aura, the tattoo, the shorts. Oh, this is anyone, bro. This is a fucking real life Brody right here. This is Thanos right here. Gane's just a fucking French schmuck, and he's gonna get slapped. Oh my God. Drink more Monster. Okay, I'm with you. Ah. Ah, fucking hell. Ah. All right, here we go. He's younger, he's taller, he's heavier, he's got the shorter reach, but we don't need the reach. We're running through your jabs, buddy. We're running through your pitter-patter French jabs. Oh, here we go. Oh, bro, look at this. This man is fucking the pinnacle of male fucking males, you know? They just don't make him like they used to. They don't make him like him. Tom is one of the few English people I respect. And if anyone hates the English, I get it. Hey, but we love Tom Aspinall. We love Tom Aspinall. Don't die of a heart attack, JG2. I don't know your name yet. They'll probably announce it on the news when I fucking crash out and die. We got chat. I understand you guys don't like England. I get it. There's a French person spamming French flags. Chat, please spam English flags in the chat. Fucking get this fucking French cut. Chat, spam the fucking British or English flag. Fucking sound him out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We finally made it. I had to sit through Mackenzie Dern and I had to eat a whole sandwich during the fight just to get through it. Oh, let's go, boys. I'm waiting for Bruce. Bruce, get through it. Yo, we need to get to it already. Thank you, fucking... Hey, Review with the $2. What's up, JG? The pre-fight feelings. I'm going to have a heart attack. I need some more Monster to set my heart rate down. Oh, God. G Herring with the $2. Thank you, bro. Gone about to get a round one flying knee KO. Fuck you. Shove your money up your ass. Shout out to the Irish with the Irish flag. I respect it, brother. I respect it. Anything but the French. Shout out to the Germans. Shout out to everyone in the world but the French. We are Tom Aspinall. We are being the French. Our ancestors didn't die for this, Tom. Let's go. Tommy Aspinall. Ciryl Gane's falling apart again. Oh, my God. Let's go. Fuck his stats. Bruce, you don't need to be reading all that. He's going to be dead in a minute. We got this. Let's go. Shout out to the Aussies in chat. Shout out to the Canadians. They made Avril Lavigne. I fuck with the Canadians. They got the GOAT. Shout out to the US. Shout out to everyone but the French. We're taking it home. It's coming home. Let's go. Oh, I'm stressing. I feel like oh, God. Can we get to the fight already? I can't make it. I'm going to die. I think I'm going to die. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. Here we go, boys. Thank you, Denzo, with the 99, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what currency it is. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you everyone for the donos. Thank you everyone in the chat. Let's go. Liverpool is losing now. Don't you care about it? I don't, because Tom Aspinall's making history and we had to be the French. Let's go. I can't keep this up. Stop fighting, please. Shout out to the Bangladeshi flag. Anything but the French. Shout out to the South Africans. Shout out to the Canadians in chat. Shout out to the Croatians in chat. I see you. We're Tom Aspinall. We are taking the French. Who's with me, boys? Let's go! Oh, I can't even breathe. I'm struggling to breathe. I'm going to die. Oh, God. I thought I couldn't breathe after the whole Chris Barnett arse in the face. It's fucking instant and Jesus. Whew, okay, here we go. Oh, Bruce is done. They're facing off in the middle. Bro, look at this man's aura. It's radiating. Gane looks a bit bigger. I hope it's the camera angle. I don't care that he's bigger. He won the six-pack contest. Tom's hitting the stance. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. I can't make it. I'm going to fight clock. Do we really need the fight clock? Do you really need it when it's only going to be a minute? Oh, I'm going to die. Let me get the fight clock ready. Let's go! Let's go, Tom! Let's go, let's go. Bro, oh, nice body kick, let's go. Fucking beat his fucking French ass! Let's fucking go, Tom! Oh, shit! Okay! Let's go! Come on. Oh, okay, go for a forearm shot on Tom there, but you know what his chin's fucking made of, buddy? Oh, I'm actually gonna have a heart attack. I swear to God, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I can't breathe. Oh, I've thrown. Oh, fuck. I can't breathe. Come on, Tom, we got this. We are Tom Aspinall. Oh, he's fucking. Oh, my God. Oh, God. I can't breathe. This is a coughing French baby. You are the British hydrogen bomb. I believe in you, Tom. We believe in you. Come on. We are Tom Aspinall right now. We knock out Ciryl Gane. Oh, Tom's got a nosebleed. Fuck. All right, his nose is bleeding, but it's all good. It's still... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's bleeding. I don't know what he's bleeding from. It might have been in the forearm, but... Hey, we're good. We're cooking. Oh, big high kick in the guard, though. Oh, my God. Bro, you got to pass out. Fuck me. I might pass out, to be honest. I'm trying to lock in, but, like, I'm about to erupt. Everything's got me so fucking scared right now. All right, come on, Tommy. I don't like the bleeding, but it's all good. He wins the fight anyway. It doesn't matter if he's bleeding. We bleed for England, Tom. Let's go. Our ancestors didn't bleed for this. They died for us to get here. To get to you in Abu Dhabi. For you to beat Ciryl Gane. Gone. Follow up. Oh my God, I can't even, I'm sorry chat, I can't even keep, oh, weird little spinning back kick to the hip bone. First time he's bled in the cage. Yeah, he ain't built like Khabib, but that's okay, because we're not Khabib, we're Tom Aspinall! Oh my God, please win. He bleeds red, white, and bled the UK version. That he bleeds English red. That's our king right there. He leads us into war. He would lead us into conflict. This is he's on the front lines. Oh my God, I can't. All right, nice little jab to the gloves of Gane. Every little damage counts. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just saying. Come on, Tom. Nice low kick from Tom. Who was it? Who are these bum-ass fucking bums saying that Tom couldn't compete on the feet? Well, he's got a nosebleed. And what? We're still fucking... We're running shit. We're running this shit. Lovely head movement. He bleeds Georgian. Shout out to the Georgians in chat. Shout out to everyone that's against the French and Gane. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. I don't care that we went past as long as John Jones did it. I don't give a fuck about him. He couldn't even finish Anthony Smith with an illegal strike. Fuck him. He ducked you, Tom. We didn't retire John Jones for nothing. Nice jab from Gane on the bloody nose. But I don't give a fuck with your pitter-patter jabs. Up against the fence. Come on, Tom. I didn't like that. I didn't like that little spin. Tom's having a laugh, dapping him up. This is not a laughing fucking matter, Tom. There's centuries of history here. Bro, he's got blood all over his face. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't see a fighter win with all that blood over the face. Oh, God. I don't like that blood all over the face. I don't like that, chat. I don't like it. I don't like the blood all over the face. It's spread across his whole face. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I don't like it if Ciryl Gane's head bounces off the fucking floor. Big low kick. Let's go, Tom. Your idol is bleeding. Yeah, you're French, buddy. I don't give a fuck. Hold that. You're French. Fuck no. Oh, please, Tom. Okay, I don't know if someone spoiled me. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Have I been spoiled? Have I been spoiled? If Tom gets dropped, I'm going to kill myself. Tom's getting tagged, okay? He eye poked him! Take a point! Take a fucking point! Take a point. You cursed, Tom. Chat, I don't know what's happened here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, God. That's all down. Oh, fuck. Okay, the fight clock, I don't know. He got dropped. Chat, is it you that far ahead of me? I mean, he eye poked him, so... I don't know if chat's spoiling me. I'm watching him get eye poked. Is he... I don't understand he got dropped. I know chat's trolling me. He's got eye poke, chat. I see what's going on. Double eye poke. Gane is such a cheater. That's just what Gane does. I mean, it's just what Gane does, I guess. JG, you cursed him. It's your hand blood. Fuck's sake. That was clearly intentional. Okay, I guess in the dropping him was a troll then. He has been fingered. What would it take for you to cheat on me, Gane? OMG, my BBG is hurt. If it's a nasty eye poke. Deduct a point. Yeah, I say take a point. I say take 2 points. I take 2 points. Deduct a point. The ghost of John Jones took over him. No, but Gane is a dirty fucking fighter anyway. John Jones tactics. That is Ciryl Gane tactics, to be fair. Deduct a point. What? Oh, man, fuck Ciryl Gane, man. Why is he like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm watching an eye poke again. Bro, he's shoving fingers in both. Fuck this guy, man. He's a double eye fucking poked him. What the fuck? Nah, fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. You are a cheating fucking, typical fucking French, bro. I swear. I don't see Tom fucking eye poking. I don't see Tom. Tom will ask you about being fingered before fucking fingering you. Like, what the fuck? You cursed him double, what the fuck? French are pokers. The fuck Gane, man. Like, I ain't taking accountability for being cursed because Gane can't keep his fingers to himself. Gane is winning, hell no. I mean, Gane's winning and he's fucking eye poking him. Nah, fuck that, bro. Fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. Fuck Ciryl Gane. What the fuck? Ref is blind. Had a fight, had a year off and nobody can deal with eye pokes. Poker. You cursed us. Chat, this isn't my fault that Ciryl Gane's a fucking cheating cunt. That's not my fault. Bum our fight. Bum our right. Let's go France. If you were rooting for the French, by the way, this is to be expected. Like, this is what happens when you, like, deal with the French. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't see the English eye poking. I don't see the English double eye poking, bro. I don't see them double eye poking. Fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. Fuck Ciryl Gane. Fuck Ciryl Gane. We got 2 minutes. Oh, my God, bro. I can't. He can't get. We could have got all the way here for this. Listen. He's double eye poked him. Like, fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. Fuck's sake, man. This is fucking bullshit. We got French people posting a fucking French chat. Like, they're proud of this. The French are in my chat proud of this, posting fucking French flags. This guy's a fucking... Nah, this is disgraceful. This is... El Gane. Lan. They're going to start calling... I'm calling him Lan for that one. I'm just saying. He's an eye-poking, cheating cunt. This is what he does. Cheats every fight. He cheats every single fight. Name a fight that Ciryl Gane doesn't cheat in. Even when he gets choked down in 2 minutes by John Jones, he still dick kicks him with the only 2 minutes he had to work with. This is Ciryl Gane to a T. He cheats. I'm not, bro. You ain't doing Tom Day like this. He double eye poked him. Fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. Cry. You're French, buddy. Hold that. You're gonna have to live with that. El Gane. W Gane. Nah, it's El Gane, bro. He's double eye poking him. Like, what the fuck do you? Why is this guy still getting away with this? Like, cheats every fight. Name a fight that Gane doesn't cheat in. Name a single fight Gane doesn't cheat in. I'd love to know. Like, let me know. The fight's going off. The fight's off. Fight's off. We're going to reschedule it, fellas. Oh, that was all for nothing then. That was all for nothing. Okay. Well, that's all for nothing, I guess. I just made I went on a whole 5-minute monologue about our ancestors dying for nothing, just for the eye pokes. Because Ciryl Gane can't keep his fingers to himself. I say cut Ciryl Gane, bro. Fuck Ciryl Gane, honestly. Fuck Ciryl Gane. Cry. If you want to rep a fucking eye poker that's a cheating cunt, hey, you go for it. Probably a John Jones fan fucking repping Ciryl Gane, I guess. Bro, what the fuck? We don't want this fucking cheater. I don't know. I don't want this fucking cheater. I wouldn't want Gane as champ either, you know? Tommy's going to fuck Gane up in the round 2. No, if I start... Why is Gane on his knees? You eye poked him, you dumb fuck. You cheat every fight. Are we going to act like that wasn't intentional? You cheat every fight. You're on your hands and knees as if you're not a cheater. What the fuck? Am I losing my head here? Like, Ciryl Gane's like acting as if he's been like, brother, you cheated. You fucking cheated. I don't understand. It's not, chat, I did not jinx anything. Ciryl Gane is a cheating cunt. I'm not taking the blame for this. That's all Ciryl Gane. He's going to have to hold that. Did they stop it? The fight's over. The fight is over. Dude, these Jones fans are never going to shut up. Like, I mean, if they want to, I mean, they can rep it, but like, Ciryl Gane cheated, and Tom can't fight anymore, you know? You're an annoying host, see ya. I mean, you're the one watching, buddy. He does cheat every fight. It's a fact. He cheats every single fight. He deliberately double eye pokes him. And, like, he's on his hands and knees as if he's been hard done by. Don't poke him, buddy. Like, don't stick your fingers out in both eyes. Still keeps his title. We'll keep the title. I mean, Gane ain't taking no fucking title. Like, what title is Gane taking? The biggest cheater in the sport. Why is he acting hard done by? You cheated. You are a cheating cunt. You are known for cheating. You cheat every fight. You got choked down 2 minutes by Jones, and you still cheated in that time frame. Draw, draw, draw. Are they stopping it? The fight's done. The fight's done. They'll have to just reschedule it. Put it in England, and we'll knock out Gane in England. You heard it here first. No good fight on the main card, by the way. The prelims was sick, though. The prelims was good. So Gane is disqualified, right? It's just going to be a no contest, right? It's just no contest. Never seen a no contest live. My poor baby. I would give it to Tom because, like, I mean, Gane's a cheater. You know what I mean? I'm not claiming it as a W for Tom, but he's a cheater, brother. Like, he literally cheated. He's a cheater, bro. I don't know what to say. It should be a DQ. No contest is a joke here. Like, he's a cheater. Like, he's known for cheating. It's fucking dumb as fuck. Fuck Ciryl Gane. Don't even, like, Tom's too nice, bro. Like, this guy's a cheating cunt. How many times is Gane going to cheat and we're going to, like, he's getting hard done by? Like, I'm just listening to Tom's speech right now. Tell him, Tom. Tell him, Tom. Tell him, Tom. Facts. Tell him, fuck Ciryl Gane. The French cheat. They cheated in the World Cup. Fuck the French cheating. Thank you, Tom. Tell him. Bro, Tom's more pissed about this than John Jones ducking him for 2 years. Bro, there's 3 fingers in his eyes. Tell him, Tom. Tell him. Bully Tom is here. He wasn't even this fucking mad about fuck Ciryl. Fuck you, Gane. Hold that, you cheating cunt. Fuck you. You suck. Fuck you, Gane. Cheating cunt. Fuck you. You suck. You fucking suck. Fuck Almeida. Fuck Gane. You guys suck. You're the shittest heavyweights we've ever seen. Fuck you. Bottled another fucking title opportunity. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's having a speech. Fuck you, Gane. Hold that. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. The amount of money lost on this bet is crazy. He's saying he's emotional. Why is he emotional? Go on, talk your shit, Gane. We don't want your apologies. You're a cheating cunt. How about you apologize for all the back of the head shots, the dick kicks? You cheat all the time. You're a cheater. So, yeah, be sorry for you. You're a cheater. You're a cunt. You are a cunt. You are a fucking cunt. You won the six-pack contest. You fucking suck. Fucking retire, buddy. You fucking suck. Fuck Gane, bro. It's on me. Fuck Gane, bro. Fuck Gane. Rebook it. Let Tom knock him out in England. Rebook it for England. We're going to London. You're going to London. You're getting your head taken off in London. I'm sorry. You will be in London, unconscious on the floor. That's what's happening to you. You've asked for this, buddy. You had the opportunity here. No one likes Gane. Fuck Gane, bro. Like, the Jones fans will rep it and be like, fucking cry more. Like, bro, he's a cheating cunt. Like, what? Like, he does it every fight. Even taking Aspinall stuff aside. I know I'm holding an England flag with England flag in the background, but, like, all things aside, he cheats every fight. He just he shoved 3 fingers in Aspinall's face. He's a cheating cunt. When has anyone, like, does Gane ever get points taken away? When did he get points taken away? It's just fucking, fuck Gane, bro. Fuck Gane. Cheating, bruv. Bro, Gane was going to win anyway. Based off what? Based off a nosebleed. And him eye poking him. I mean, maybe he would have won had he had the fact he took fucking Tom's vision away. It will be rebooked in London. He's going to get put unconscious. You heard it here first. Fuck Ciryl Gane. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck Gane. Hold that. Fuck you. I hate Gane. I hate Almeida. You're the worst things to happen to the heavyweight division. Fuck you. Fuck you. 3 title shot opportunities. Fumbled all of them. Fumbled literally every single one of them. What good is he for? I don't understand what good... I paid £20 for this. I paid £20. I paid £30 for a TNT subscription. I paid £20 for the fucking pay-per-view. just for you to double eye poke him. Fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. Oh my God. Fuck Ciryl Gane. You fucking suck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Crying after shoving 3 fingers up Tom's eyes. That's what I'm saying. There's like, he's the most notorious cheat in the division. He cheats every fight, and he's going to get there on his hands and knees. What are you getting on your hands? You did it. You do it every fight. Every single fight. Name a fight Gane hasn't cheated in. Name a fight Gane hasn't cheated in. I'm yet to see it. I'm literally yet to see it. Max for the $2. Thank you, bro. Gane just screwed all the fans and the division. Fuck Gane, bro. Name a fight Gane doesn't fumble a title opportunity in. Like, he's getting knocked down in the next fight. I don't care. I'm putting everything on it. He's getting knocked down in the next fight. I don't care. Tom's a champion. You're going to have to hold that. If you're going to cheat, then you're going to cheat. Like, but you ain't getting no fucking belt cheating, are you? So, fuck Gane. You know, Gane needs to be punished eventually. When's it yet? Like, he's going to get on his hands and knees like, brother, you gotten away with cheating for years. You've been slamming back of the head shots against fat fucking old heavyweights. And now you're going to fucking finger Tom. Oh my God. What would it take to get fingered in your eyes? Just fight Ciryl Gane. He'll fucking do it for free. Fucking fingering cunt. I'm annoyed as well. Your man's is a crybaby. Okay, well, I mean, you're a cunt. Fuck you. I mean, he forgot his cup. What do you expect? So did Gane win? How can you forget your cup? The only thing he had was, remember? He shouldn't get a rematch. No, I want Gane to get the rematch. We will knock him out in London. You heard it here first. It's going to happen. You've signed your fucking death warrant. I'm just gonna be honest. You've signed your. It's happening. You're getting knocked down in France. I mean, in England. We'll go to France. We'll knock out their fucking representative in France, in Paris. You know what I mean? Bonjour, je m'appelle GG2. Fuck you, Ciryl Gane. Is this your king? Waleed? Yes, it is. The champion of division is my king. Yes. Don't let Gane get another title shot. Aspinall versus Volkov 2 in February. I would be with you, but like, I'm not letting the John Jones fans get away with this. Aspinall's knocking him out in the next fight. It's happening. It's happening. Best believe it's happening. I know it's happening. Hey, reviewed with $5 Australian. Next event, Tom should full-on soccer kick Gane's cup. How about if you want to continue the fight, Gane, you stand there and we'll let Tom shove 3 fingers into your eyes and then we'll continue the fight. How are you going to feel about that? Let Tom finger you in the eye 3 times and then we'll continue the fight and then we'll see what happens. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Hey, Rafid, I appreciate it, bro. Did I actually read it? I don't know if I just kind of, I'm kind of losing my mind over here. Yeah, he should just stock a kick, but he's going to knock him out in the next fight, so it's all good. You know what I mean? We'll get our get back. We're getting it. So Tom might be out for a long time. Now he'll be back in there. He'll be back in there. We'll get him in London or whatever. We'll do a pay-per-view in England. We'll knock out Gane there. GG2 curse in full effect. The curse only apply like it's not. You know what? Tom Aspinall was so good that the curse can only apply with a no contact. He couldn't even lose why I cursed him. Couldn't even lose with it. So give Gane, bro. Just like honestly, I'm just like no. I would actually say just cut Gane. The only reason I wouldn't is because I want Tom to get his get back. Tom's gonna knock him out in the rematch. You heard it here first. I bet everything. Tom will knock him out, and it's gonna happen. So. Nick the Pro LP with the 2. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it, brother. Why is it not a DQ? I don't know. It's just I'm not even impressed about it being a DQ. I'm not going to claim it as a win or not, but like, I don't know. It's just this idea, like Gane. Like I don't know. I just don't like the idea. He's like on his knees, like, upset about it. Like, how about you stop being a cheating cunt and shit? Like, this is the first time you've been punished in any sort of way for cheating. Like, it's like the first, and you're like devastated about it. You do it every fight. You do it literally every fight, and he's still the biggest bottle job I've ever seen. Should be a DQ. I don't care either way. It's just a nothing fight. Like, nothing really. I know the Gane fans are going to act like he was like, oh, Gane was taking, like, there was nothing really like, they were going back and forth. I mean, Tom had the nosebleed and stuff, but like, yeah, we'll go. He's bleeding in English red, okay, you know. Champ Gane, DQ and deport. The close-up of the poke was insane. Brother, he has 3 fingers in his eyes. One is fucking ball deep in him. What, like, and then go like, that's the type. Actually, it makes sense that Gane fans are like taking it because they're John Jones fans and John Jones fucking legacy fan by eye poking fat middleweights. It all makes sense now. I'm seeing it. I'm making sense of it. I understand why they're taking this on board. I get it. I get why they're taking this as a win. The fight was going good. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to say this. If you're taking this as an opportunity as a Gane win, you are a retard. That is genuinely what you are. John Jones won this fight. John is a fucking having a time of his life. Is that not John Jones is having a time of his life by a no contest? I don't want people acting like it's an Aspinall loss. Like, Gane cheated. I guess John Jones fans, like, they don't think anything of cheating, I guess. So I don't know. They'll just kind of count this as a win. I don't know. They're retarded. I've been saying it for like the last 2 years. So, bro, look at his tweets. If John Jones has tweeted, I might crash out. Let me have a look at John Jones' tweets. Are we counting this as a, like, John Jones? Let's have a look. Oh, no, there is no John Jones tweet. Okay. I thought you meant there was actually a tweet. Le Monster with the £2. Thank you, bro. Actually, livid Jones fans are going to take this as a W. Just let them. They're just retarded. They're genuinely, they are dumb as fuck. Like, we've been saying this for 2 years. It is what it is, you know? Now we have to put up with John's tweets until Aspinall knocks out Gane in the ring. But you can't, how can, I don't know, even if it was a DQ, I wouldn't even claim it as a Tom win. But, like, they're going to claim it as, like, a win. You know what I mean? Like, it's just nothing, like, it wasn't even getting off. Like, I don't know. It wasn't even getting started. And it's just like, okay. You would cheat, get an eye poke, get a no contest, which could have been a DQ, really. Like, you are deliberately eye poking him. You shoved 3 fingers in his eyes. But, okay. I'm going to crash out now. I'm okay with it because Gane's going to get knocked out in the rematch. Like, you're going to get knocked out. Like, I hope you're not, like, you are going to get put on the floor unconscious. So, bro got his eyes fingered. What would it take? Fighting Ciryl Gane, apparently. No fucking rematch. Give it to fuck. No, I want the rematch. He's going to knock out Gane. We are knocking out Ciryl. You're not getting out of this one, buddy. You're not getting away with it. So, I'm crashing out. I paid 50 fucking pounds to... By the way, chat, I paid 50 fucking pounds to watch this legally. Why am I paying legally to watch UFC when shit like this happens? Because Ciryl Gane's a cunt. Oh my God, well that was cool. What a waste of 50 fucking pounds. I want my money back, TNT Sports. You scammed me by putting fucking Ciryl Gane as the main event. Absolute scam. I want my money back. I want my money back. Cheaters ruined the damn sport. I'm never watching Gane fight again. Fuck Ciryl Gane, but like, it makes sense John Jones fans fuck with him because he's a cheating cunt as well. So it makes sense they all fuck with each other. Another 6 JG2 Aspinall videos. I can't even, like, this is the worst case. I can't even, like, glaze him. I can't even crash out about it. It's just like, this is shit. This is just shit. This is just a shit situation. I hate Gane even more now. How do you, like, realistically, like, if you don't have an agenda against Tom, how do you, like, fuck with... He cheats every fight. Like, even putting shit aside, like, biases aside, he cheats every fucking fight. It's so annoying. If it weren't an eye poke, it would have been a back of the head shot. It would have been like, it would have been something from him. You cannot name a fight. What fight did he not cheat in? Name it in chat. Any Gane fight. Name a fight Gane didn't cheat in. I'm waiting. He went 2 minutes with John Jones and still had a foul on him. He still committed a foul in 2 minutes that he had. They cut Rosenstrike and not Gane. No, don't cut Gane. He's getting knocked down in the rematch. You're not getting away with this. I know what kind of man you are. You ain't getting away. You ain't getting out of this one. Fucking fumbled 3 title shots. Fuck Gane, bro. And you're going to get knocked out in the 4th. So, everyone go give bad reviews on Gane's shit movie. Max with the $2. Thank you, bro. I'm going to work out before I break something. It's just annoying. It's not even like, I can't even crash out. It's just like there's nothing to make out of that. Like, what is there to really, it's just like, it's shit. It's so shit. Such anticlimactic climax. It is, but like, it is what it is. Hey, at least Tom's average fight time stays pretty low, so we got that going for us, I guess. Gane learned well from Imavov. It's just the French, bro. Chat were asking me, why do the Europeans hate the French? Do you get it now? Do you get it now? Like, this is on-brand shit. This is the most on-brand. Gane, can you care to ask why you shoved 3 fingers in Aspinall's face? S'il vous plaît, bonjour. Knowingly, s'il vous plaît. I just like, they're so like, that's who they can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away. This is who they are. Would you strip naked if Tom lost? There would have been a crash out, but like, it's a shit situation. I hate him even more now. Yeah, we are Tom Aspinall and we hate Ciryl. Fuck Ciryl Gane. Pedro with the $2. Thank you, bro. John Jones versus his wife retirement fight. His wife's getting off easy tonight. I know that based off this result, I must say. Favor the $2, bro. That will eat you chip. Sorry, wait. Will you eat the chip? I said I'd eat the chip if Tom Aspinall lost. So I don't really want to eat. Maybe I'll delay it. Maybe I'll redo it for the Islam JDM one. I did say I'll eat the chip if Tom loses. If someone could pull up the receipts, If someone pulls up the receipts, but I'm pretty sure if Tom loses, I said I would eat the chip. So I don't know. Someone have to inform me. I'm not wearing the John Jones match. I'm pretty sure I said if Tom loses. And that is not a fucking... that is not a loss. There's all fucking plate shards on the floor. I'm depressed, bro. It's okay. We'll get our get back. We're getting our get back on him, so it's all good. You curse Tom, you fuck. Hey, listen, it's not my fault. Did I curse Tom or was Ciryl Gane a notorious cheater that cheats every fight? It is what it is. My curse is, Tom Aspinall's so good that my curse, as strong as it is, still couldn't get him to lose. Check the Weasel's tweets. It's stupid. All right, let's see what the Weasel has to say. The Weasel. I said so much shit for this fight. I don't know what the Weasel's Twitter is. The Weasel Twitter. Bit with the $5. Thank you, bro. Jones, shout out to Bit, by the way. Fucking shout out to Bit. Jones once again has the last laugh, which is insane. Tom was getting torn apart and started fading his stock. Def took a hit today. He looked. I don't think Tom looked that bad. Maybe I'm being delusional. I don't think he looked all that bad, to be honest. But it's just like, no, it's just like the fight was getting started. It's just like, it is what it is. I think we'll get. Thank you for the $5 Bit, by the way. I think Tom knocks him out in the rematch. I'm going with Tom all the way. I'll just pick Gane in the rematch just for the curse. But Tom's beating him. Tom's knocking him out in the rematch. Oh my. They're going to take it as a win. They're actually going to take this as a win. They're actually taking this as a win. Oh, no. Even Weasel's doing it. Oh, no. Fuck Jolton Almeida. Fuck Ciryl. And fuck you, Weasel. Fuck. There's a reason they call you that. Fuck you, Weasel, you absolute cunt. Fuck you. You're the worst of MMA YouTube. Fuck you. Fuck the Weasel. Fuck the Weasel. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold that, buddy. Fucking Weasel. Fuck the Weasel, bro. What fucking dumbass fucking bullshit. Fuck the Weasel. Fuck. For the guy, oh yeah, fucking Tom Aspinall got eye poked fucking three fingers in his eyes. No contest. So stylistically, we're not, to be fair, maybe, I take that back. I think he meant John Jones would have eye poked him. I get it now. I get it. Weasel knows ball. I take it back, Weasel. I get what you meant now. I get the tweet. I get the tweet now. That's what he meant. He's making an eye poke. I get it now. I was about to crash out. I get it now. It's all good. Shout out to the Weasel. I take it all back. You make great content. I fuck with you, the Weasel. I fuck with you, bro. I take it back. Fuck Almeida and fuck Gane, though. Fuck them, though. Is he saying Jones would have eye? I didn't take it into account. I was just about to crash out, to be honest. Aspinall finally turned heel. Tom was more annoyed about the eye pokes. Bro, the fact that Tom is like the most patient fighter I've ever seen, like he put up with so much bullshit. I'm like, the fact he crashed out about the whole Gane fucking shoved three fingers in his eye. Bro, fuck Gane, bro. I swear to God. Lazy with a $2 face. Shout out Lazy right there. That's one of the boys right there. Shout out to Lazy. So I know Volkov looked like Paddy's dad tonight. That is true, and thankfully, he beat fucking Almeida. Fuck you, Almeida. At least I got that off. At least that was a good fucking... All right, Miller sent me a tweet. Let me have a look what this says. Go to site. What is this tweet? Let me have a look. If it's got audio, Miller, I can't listen to it. Oh, fucking... Oh, what's this fucking guy got to say? Oh, my God. Miller sent me some bullshit, chat. Let me read this tweet. Oh, God. Oh, my... I want him immediately stripped of his title. This is the most embarrassing shit ever. He quit when he found out he was getting speed mogged and couldn't take him down. Strip this quitter, disgraceful. Adesanya, you got knocked out by the French and he touches dogs and you fucking glaze him to no end. Yeah, let's talk about it. Talk about embarrassing. Adesanya literally strokes his dog and you glaze him. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to make a rant. Don't look at it. I'm actually going to get fucking heat. I'm actually going to lose my mind. I might crash out, to be honest. I think I'm going to lose my mind. I'm trying to stay calm, but I'm losing my mind. We fucking hate it. I mean, he is rage baiting because if not, that is just genuinely retarded. But, they're just going to jump on Tom now because this is their opportunity to, you know what I mean? Some people have room temperature IQ. Kenny is coping. Crash out, bro. Tom fingered Aspinall. What would it take?
fighting Ciryl Gane. I had to crash out chat. That's an insane take from Kendall. At least wait for the medical report. You can see the eye pokes. There's 3 fingers in his eyes. One is fucking nearly knuckle deep. Bro, name a fight Ciryl Gane hasn't cheated in. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for someone. When's the last time Ciryl Gane didn't fucking cheat in a fight? He cheats every fucking fight. It's an eye poke. It's a fucking back of the head shot. It's a dick kick. It's always signed with this guy. And then the ref pulls him up on it. I was like, fuck you, buddy. We know what type of man you are, you cheating cunt. Fuck Gun. Thank you, Highs, for the $2. Alex Pereira talking smack on Instagram. F him. Why, bro, everyone fucking hate. I don't get it. These guys are just taking their opportunity to get at Tom because he got eye poked. We're coming for vengeance in the bro, I need this. I need Tom Gane rematch now. I need it immediately. Once his eyes recovered, we're getting our rematch. We're knocking out Gane. I'm sorry, Gane's getting fucking slept. Gane is getting slept. This is a public stream. This will not go down. Gane is getting slept in the rematch. You've heard it here first. Happening. It's happening. It's written in. It's in fate. It's destiny. It's happening. Jones fans acting like Tom isn't still the champ. Lol. Tom's champ's Aspinall. Let them have, this is their biggest win over Tom. Like, their biggest win on Tom is a no contest for Gane cheating. This is their only claim to, shitting on him. That's all they got. That's all they got over him. So, if they want to claim that, hey, go ahead. Miller's sending me more bullshit. Let me just see what this is. Okay, is this anything on it? Miller's just trying to make me crash out, to be honest. Tom Aspinall is escorted backstage and to hospital after... Bro, he's sent to the hospital because of... Fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. He's literally sent him to the hospital. Because he can't keep his fingers to himself. Good thing. I already smashed the fucking play. I can't do it again. Undisputed. He coked, please, you bellend. You're too cursed. Do you agree that Ciryl was winning that round? I'm going to be honest. I really was I can't remember anything. It's all a blur to me. France over England. Chat, I just want this to be a point. The French will literally cheat, get a no contest, and they'll claim it as a win. And you wonder why Europe hates them. Just throwing it out there. Just for the Americans in chat, it's on you see it right there. You see it right there. This is what it is. Why do you act like Gane won? Because they got an agenda. Chat, keep in mind, those people that came into the stream for a no contest, mind you, they weren't here the whole time. They came in for a no contest because that's how desperate they were for Tom to lose, that they're claiming a no contest. That's the type of people John Jones fans are. Just throwing it out there. That's the type of people they are. The French never won a major war. And they ain't beating Tom Aspinall either. So it is what it is. Ciryl was up by 3 strikes. He wasn't beating anybody a bunch of times. I mean, I said I don't get why during the fight, like people before the fight were like, Tom can't compete on the feet. But I guess he couldn't when you're showing 3 fucking fingers in his eyes as well. Cejudo didn't get a no contest. I couldn't give a fuck about Cejudo, to be honest. I'm just kind of annoyed as fuck about it. No rematch, fuck that. Brother, we can't let Gane get away. I'm sorry, I'm not letting Gane get away with this. Gane is getting slept in the rematch. We're not letting him get away with this. Aspinall's sleeping him in the rematch. It's happening. It's already fucking destined. It's happening. It's happening. You're getting slept in the rematch, buddy. No more Bonjour Shimmer Pal getting your way out of this one. It's done. It's done. Enjoy your baguettes while they lasted. You ain't fucking have any more fucking croissants after the rematch. It's already done. It's already done. Did Gane win? If you're a John Jones fan, he did. But I'm worried, man. Jokes and trolling aside, I'm worried Tom might lose an eye like Bisping. Sorry, the chat's moving so fast. It was legitimately hurt his career. He was clear that he can't see. The post-fight interview was done. It's just funny because there's so much between the Jones and Tom fans. They're claiming... He literally had a finger halfway through his eye socket. The finger is halfway, literally this. You know the little joke you do where the little sex joke you do? He literally did that with Tom fucking eyeball. Is he meant to fight on with that? Oh yeah, okay. Ciryl Gane getting on all fours about it. Brother, you are a cheating cunt. I don't get it. It's the same way John Jones fails all these PD tests. He's on stage crying about it, apologizing. Brother, you are a cheater. That is who you are. Those are the type of people you are. That's what you guys are. But you can claim it. I mean, you don't have really much morals or integrity anyway, so you can claim it as a win for you, I guess. Marshall Geeks for the €2. Thank you, bro. Your stream made this BS easier to take. Thanks, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, Marshall Geeks. I appreciate all the donos. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you being in there, bro. Dude, I watched it and it was so bummed out.
It is what it. I mean, it's in the moment. But when I watched the highlight, like genuinely, his finger is this deep into his eye, like, and then he's got two other fingers in the other eye. Like, he got eye poked in both eyes, one going halfway through his eye socket. Like, am I really? I can't blame him. Like, if it was one of the worst of eye pokes and it got, I would even be annoyed at Tom. But like, he got eye poked in both eyes. He's going to the hospital about it. What, bro? How does Ciryl Gane? He's done so much bullshit, and like, it's so annoying. Like, he does it every fucking fight. How much more does it go on? Like, how much longer can he keep getting away with this? I don't get it. Yes, we will beat Ciryl Gane via round 1 KO. In the rematch, we will. I'm happy you're as angry as I am. I'm kind of, I had such an adrenaline dump. It's the worst way for it to end, to be honest. I would want a conclusion to the fight. Like, win or lose, like, I would not want the fight. Win or lose, like, even if Aspinall lost, I can respect it. But, the no contest is the worst thing for this to go. But, like, those type of people are going to claim it as a win. You know, that's the funny thing about it. You know, they can claim it as a win by saying it's whatever. I feel so empty. DC says they might run it back as early as December. You think that's a possibility? No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know how it's like. He's got to go to hospital, so we don't even know what his eye's going to be like. I have no idea. Like, I'd imagine it's not that bad and it'll be recovered by them, but yeah, I have no idea. Maybe like, maybe they'll want it for the Paramount deal. I don't know. But they already got December. I think they're fine with Marab headlining December, so I don't know if they'll bother to do that, but who knows? I don't know. January, Ilya, Tom, double head. Nah, I don't think they'll do both of them. I think Tom's going to be a main event, and they'll do the Tom Gane. Like, the fact that it went that long, and like, I think it will build more interest for the guy. Like, because it was closer than a lot of people would have thought. So like, it'll build up interest for the rematch. And now there's all this, you know, that's the most hostile we've ever seen Tom be. So like, it would probably be more interesting for a rematch. What a terrible main event. It was terrible. It was terrible. But certain people are going to claim it as like, certain people, you know what's funny? It's not even like taking it as a win. Now that I think about it, the funny thing is, there's a certain type of people, John Jones fans, happy that this happened. Like, they're happy about it. I would literally rather Tom Aspinall actually lost than it go like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at least I can do it like, oh, okay, that's what happened. But we don't get to see that because Ciryl Gane's a cheating cunt. And we got so many of these fans that, like, they're okay with all this cheating. And it's just like, it's whatever. Tom was pissed. I don't blame him. I'm actually glad he was pissed. Like, he should have had this type of energy for John Jones. But I'm glad at least he showed some energy and, like, actually pointed out, like, Gane's a cheating cunt. You should be pissed off. He cheated you out of the fucking title fight. Like, you train all that for that. I would say at best, I'm like, at least he got in the ring. Like, at least he got back in the cage and like, at least he got a few minutes in. So I think that'd be better for the rematch. But look at MMA Joey's tweets. I really would rather do anything else with my time. You are a disgusting human being. Actually, I'm not even going to get into it. I'm not even going to give him time of day. Fuck you, though. The dumb Jones fan base and Okoye type are claiming this gross org, cheating as a win and calling Tom a quitter because they both got his eye gouged. Out-retarded group of mentality. I don't know. It's just, I would rather Tom lose than this happen. Like, at least it's like there's a result out of it. But, oh, look at MMA Joe. Okay, I mean, he's blocked me on Twitter, but I'll fucking look at it. Like, oh my God. What was this fucking fat fuck saying? Let's see. I shit you not, Chael Sonnen and Anthony Smith are both dogging Aspen. Oh, it's just blatant fucking rage bait. You're a pathetic human being. You have to rage bait for engagement. You have to be a contrarian because no one watches your shit content. You're not funny. You're not interesting. You're not insightful. Your days are numbered thanks to your own doing and your fucking health. That's your fault. You have the fucking nutrition of a toddler and you look like shit. Fuck you. Fuck this guy, man. You're like... I think maybe, hopefully, I mean, let me not go too far, Jesus. Tom the Quitter. Untold Stories, thank you for the 40, bro. At least Tom's average time record isn't ruined. Hey, at least we got that going for us. But Gane's getting knocked down in the rematch, so it's all good. Look at the one below. Oh, okay, I need to pull it back up again. Let me see what he's fucking bullshit. It's just fucking, I don't want to look at this bullshit, bro. Let me see what fucking bullshit he's saying. Tom Aspinall has zero aura, sells no pay-per-views, we got a guy that's morbidly obese talking about aura. I'm not reading it. He's got a Vegeta hairline. He's got the Spotify logo on his forehead, and he looks like a fucking ogre. What the fuck have I just paid for? Yeah, it's annoying. I paid 50 quid for it, but like, You know, the John Jones fans and the MMA Joeys, they got their money's worth. They're happy with it because, you know, they clearly have no agenda going on. On another note, big surprise, Umar is not asking for a title fight. I respect that from him. To be fair, even though I was against Umar, I respect the fact he wasn't. He just said he's going to be champion. So, like, if he works, I think he gets one more and he looks good, then you give him a title shot. But Khabib the GOAT would beat both. I didn't even pay for it and I feel robbed. I just feel bad for Tom, not going to lie. I would hate for that to happen after waiting a year. But I don't know if it's just me, chat, but like at least I know he's like not one for ring rust. Like, he had a whole year out after the knee thing and he came back against Tybura and like he looked great. But like, oh no, was it the Pavlovich one when he came back? But either way, like at least he got some time in the cage and like, you know what I mean? So hopefully it's just, that'll be beneficial, I guess. Even though I wasn't one to think he had ring rust. I'm not saying that's like he even does or not, but like there's only benefits I'm trying to take out of it, I guess. MMA Joe shouldn't be allowed to speak. He's just like, he's morbidly obese. Like, he can do his thing, I guess. He has to rage bait for content because his content doesn't stand for anything on its own. No one cares to watch his content unless it's like, breaking down controversies and like taking on, catering to a certain demographic, basically. That's all he's got going for him. He's not funny, he's not insightful, he's not interesting. He'll do his thing. His channel will die. It is what it is. MMA Joey is, best of luck to you, but like, that's genuinely what's going to happen. You know that yourself. So 50 sec from Eagle Eye. Thank you, bro. It was knuckle deep. People are dumb. Yeah, but we already know that. The people that are claiming it like as some win, they are dumb as fuck. Like even if it's a no contest, I'm not claiming it as a win. I would rather Aspinall lose than this. Well, actually, I don't know if I would do all that, but like I can respect that Aspinall lost more than I can like Gane cheating, and they're like, yeah, we did it. Let's jump on this fucking guy. He will lose his eye 100%. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Eagle. I really appreciate that. That's fucking... Oh, no, sorry, 50 sec. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it, bro. Love Tom, but the English fans are just as cringe as the Dagestani fans. No, because we're actually English and we back our own. We are English. I back the English. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting here. We are the Brazilians. You know, I kind of do that, but you know. If Tom loses his eye, I'm going to cry. I don't know anything about him losing his eye, but like if he does, like, you know what's funny? If he loses his eye, they will celebrate that, by the way. That's the type of people they are. But I expect nothing less from people that have to white knight a wife beater. It is what it is. JG2, you would fight MMA Joey in a UFC octagon with a real crowd, also on live TV. He would have a cardiac arrest on the walkout, so I doubt it. What happens to my bet on Tom fight now? You lose your money, brother. You lose your money on it. You can thank Ciryl Gane for that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's literally what, that's what I'm saying. Do a vote. What's the vote exactly? What do you want me to do a poll for? Seems like the hospital that I poke might have been bad enough to overturn it into a no contest. Oh, sorry, DQ. It doesn't. I don't think Tom wants to DQ. I don't think anyone cares about it. Like Gane fucked over the fight. Like that's that. I don't think anyone wants to DQ. It's just a shit fucking it's a shit result. It's all Gane's fault. This is bullshit. Money on Tom gets ruined. Fucking Jesus, Swift Ruggerio. Thank you for the $50 fucking dollars. Thank you so. That's fucking generous as fuck. Holy fuck. Let me like that. Jesus. Tragic day. I mean, you made it a bit better. Thank you very much for the $50, bro. I feel a lot better after wasting my money on the pay. Thank you so much for that. Tragic day indeed. There was some good moments. It was a good card, like the good prelims, but like, yeah, Ciryl Gane fucking ruined it. Thank you so much for the 50, bro. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so. That's a lot. I don't even have to move on from big donors. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much, bro. MMA Joey is a European cigarette. I just don't like. I just don't like, sir. Some MMA YouTubers, man, are just fucking sad, honestly. Bro just paid for half your... It pretty much paid for most of it, to be fair. Like, the dollar's the same as a pound, so that's a lot. Thank you so much, bro. I love Tom, I genuinely do, and I despise Gane, but Tom was losing that fight. Even though it was close, he was losing. I mean, that's fine if he was losing. Like, he still has the factor of putting you away, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, we don't get to see it. That's what... I'm not even sitting here being like, Gane was going to lose. Like... We don't know. I don't think Gane was clearing the fight to the point where like, oh, Tom's fucked in there. But I don't think it looked like Tom looked his best. You know what I mean? Gane looked good from what I can remember. It's hard to remember. But I want to see what happens. But like their side are like going to take it. But it is what it is. You said some stupid shit. I say a lot of stupid shit, but not in terms of this. Who won the women's belt? Dunn won the belt. So shout out to the Guna MMA fans. Not talking about the Arsenal fans. They're going to be having a great time. I poke no contest. I'm going to go cry in the corner. Ciryl Gane needs a refund us all. I genuinely feel like you deserve a refund if you pay for that. Fucking, oh man, fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. I mean, there's a narrative that John got shot in the balls and continues to win. I mean, there's a narrative that John's got shot in the balls. Did John Jones have 3 fingers shoved in his eyes? One of which, knuckle deep, sending him to the hospital. Like, come on now. If you don't like Tom, you don't like Tom. But like, let's be realistic here. A rematch will happen, and Gane's gonna get slept. It is what it is. You're not getting your way out. You're not worming your way out your fucking unconsciousness. It's coming. It's coming. Gane is a heavyweight, and everything that lands in the division is deadly, and it was an eye poke on top of that. That is a serious one. You still think Tom was faking it? He definitely, if you think he's faking it, like, you are retarded. There's no way around that. We're going to slime out Gane in France. I would rather it be in England. I think, Tom's been run around by John Jones, wasting his time. Dana White supporting it. He gets this, he finally gets the fight. He gets cheated out of it with eye pokes. Brother, let him fight in England. Literally, let him have a fight in England or a big event in America. Why are we... No more Abu Dhabi, not going to France. Gane's getting knocked out in England or America. There's no other way around it. Why didn't they just do something for Tom? Like, he's been so fucking hard done by. It's ridiculous. I made with the 2 euros. Oh, France over England. Well, thank you for the euros. Swift with the $50 again. Thank you so much, bro. Let me like that shit. Thank you for the $100, bro. That's so much money. Thank you so much. Gane gave Tom the Nina treatment. Have you ever been fingered by an MMA fighter? You might want to fight Gane. Thank you for the $100. Thank you so much, bro. That's so much money. Thank you so much for that shit. Thank you so much, bro. All the homies hate Gane. I don't know how to move on from that. Thank you so much for that money. I hope you're doing well in life to be fucking spending money like that. You know what I mean? I appreciate the fuck out of it. Thank you so much. Tom Champ. He is the champion still. That's our champion. You can't get that away from us. We're knocking you out 2026. Make sure you just show up. Watch out for that. Mate, he'll probably eye poke again, knowing him. When does he not fucking cheat? Apparently, what would it take would be an undisputed heavyweight title. What would it take? UFC finally giving me a fight. Nina Drama can get it. All the homies hate France. Chat, I hope you've actually seen all the Americans. You see what the type of wins that the French claim. So it's on display. This is a public stream. It'll be there in history. You see what the type of fucking fans they are. It is what it is. Dude, I don't know Tom wins, but I don't know about a KO. The KO's coming. We're knocking Gane out in Paris. No, we're not going to Paris. Fuck Paris. We're knocking him out. Miller's sending me more tweets. Let me have a look at this one. What is this one? What's this bullshit that Miller's sending me? All right, this is really going to make or break me being an Alex Pereira fanboy right now. I can't listen to the audio, but let me have a look. I've got so many. All right, you know what? You are on thin ice, buddy. You are on thin fucking ice. Let's make the heavyweight division great again. He's trying to worm his way into getting Tom out of the division so he can fight John Jones. Yeah, let's make heavyweight great again. Let's get the other notorious eye poker back in the division when he didn't want to fight Tom and had Ciryl do his dirty work by cheating at him. Bro, I swear to God, these people, man. I didn't realize Tom had so much going against him that people are so ready to get at him like this. It's insane. I still love Pereira. Don't get me wrong. I love Pereira, but let's not be a snake here. You are come on. That's the most pathetic thing I've seen Pereira do. I still love Pereira, but that is fucking pathetic, bro. If you want to fight John Jones, do it on your own time. Neither of you getting the heavyweight title. Neither of you want to fight Tom Aspinall. You had Ciryl Gane do your dirty work, and he quite literally did it by eye poking him. The John Jones classic. The groin shot equivalent to what happens to Tom would be if Ciryl Gane kicked Jones so hard in the nuts and one of his balls was forced back into the pelvis and one of Gane's toe. This is what I'm saying. If Gane wants to keep the fight going, stand Gane up, let Tom shove 3 fingers in his eyeballs, and then we'll continue. If you don't want to do that, then get off your fucking knees and get on with it. You cheated. You know what I mean? Fuck Gane. He should never get a title shot ever again. No, but he can't get away with this. We need to. You know what? Let Aspinall beat Volkov again. Then we'll knock out Gane. He's going to sit out. We're going to get a win, and then we're going to knock out Gane in England or America or wherever. We need to bully Aspinall now. I am really glad that Aspinall actually spoke. He wasn't oh, it's okay, you know. I'm glad he actually said this is bullshit. He must. I wouldn't even blame him if he's actually annoyed from all the fucking last year and a half just for that to happen. I'm glad he was pissed off about it. Did John Jones tweet about it? No, I doubt he would. If John Jones tweets about it, it's fucking pathetic anyway. So, yeah, Gane cross landed hard on the nose, breaking it. The other jab spread the blood. Does that mean he won? Amazing analysis. Gane poking his eyes and making Tom not be able to fight means he wins. Yeah, I'm glad Tommy finally stood up for himself. Yeah, I'm glad he actually pointed out the fact. You know what? It's the fact that Gane's a notorious cheat. Like, I feel like you would be annoyed by it. You know what I mean? Like, the guy literally cheated him out of the rest of the fight. It is what it is. Gane was like having good things going for. Like, he was doing well. So like the fact he cheated himself out, like you're gonna have to deal with the fact it's gonna be a rematch. And yeah, you're gonna get knocked down in the rematch. If Jones tweets, we're all cooked. Not really, because if he tweets, it's just fucking lame and pathetic. Like you guys would like claim a no contest as a win. Like that's the type of people you are, I guess. Gane somehow created a scenario even worse than Aspinall losing. What the fuck? Now Aspinall losing probably would have been worse, but like this is worse as a normal fan that just wanted a fight. But like if you got an agenda against Tom, then like this is best. Like this is just as good, I guess. They're claiming it as a win anyway, so hope they change it to a DQ. I don't care for it being a DQ, honestly. Just keep it as a no contest, but like. Actually, I mean, I just don't want to claim it as a win. It's not, like, it's just a shit. Like, I would just scrub it off their records. Like, I think it just shouldn't even count. Like, just fuck Ciryl Gane. Fuck you, actual cunt. Actual cunt of a person. We're going to have a six-pack Aspinall in the rematch. Yeah, Gane, I'm hope you're happy you locked in for this camp. You got the best six-pack of your life just to fucking ruin the fight and fucking get a no contest for yourself. You played yourself, you fucking dumb fuck. All that fucking bodybuilding work just to eye poke him with 3 fucking fingers. Jesus. Bro, I knew that would happen. I think the main event will be rigged. Can't even get excited for it. What do you think? I don't think it was rigged. I don't think it was rigged for him to eye poke Aspinall. It's just lame as fuck. It's just a lame fucking... It's a lame result for it to happen, you know what I mean? That's what I said earlier, JG2. I mean, sorry, what did he say? I don't know what Link said. I can't see. The chat's moving so fast. At least we won't get a roided up Gane. Haha, ready for... All that fucking HGH gut just for you to eye poke him. Fuck you, Gane. I hope Tom is all right. Then we can see Gane sparked out in a rematch. Yeah, I do hope he is all right. Everyone's acting as if like he might actually lose an eye. I really hope that's not the case, obviously. But like, that is a fucking terrible eye poke. Like, it's one thing you got terribly eye poked, but you got eye poked in the other eye with 2 fingers. It's fucking ridiculous. Tom, new name is Chicken. Okay, I mean, you are retarded. Tom will 100% lose his eye. Let's not be putting that negativity out there, guys. Come on, hopefully he recovers. I hope he's gonna be okay. Yeah, we are. I don't think his eye's actually. I don't think he's gonna lose an eye, but it's a fucking terrible eye poke. Ban him. Nah, just let him have it. Like this is their they're gonna have their moment, even though it's not a moment, but they can claim it. Like you know, what I mean, who's the who's the champion? I don't understand. Like who's literally the champion right now? So what do you think of the fight? I don't have too much to think of it. Like I didn't like Tom being bloodied and like his nose looking bad, but like, other than that, like I don't have too much to go from it. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm boiling. All that testo and HGH just to do an eye poke. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad Gane locked in. He got the best 6-pack of his life and looked like he can fucking be on a bodybuilding show, but. All that just to eye poke him and get a no contest and get on all fours acting as if he's been hard done by, you know what I mean? He didn't even deserve to be there in the first place, mind you. So, Jay, I showed this to my doctor. He said that he will 100% lose his eye. All right, he's not going to lose an eye. He's not losing a fucking eye, chat. Like, he's not going to lose an eye. Time for Aspinall to versus Ngannou. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind bringing Gane back. You know what I mean? That would be better than Gane getting a title shot anyway. People who say Aspinall was a quitter, then John Jones is an absolute pussy. Just let them have it, bro. Like, let them have it. This is the only... They've been sitting there, like, getting abused because the guy they rep, who's a wife-beating, cheating cunt, and they white knight for a wife-beater, and the guy that was absolutely bullied him out of the sport just got a no contest. So they finally won. They finally got a win. So they can rep that for a few months until Gane gets knocked out. And then, you know. Tom, you better sub him quickly next time. We'll see what happens. I think Tom liked striking with him. Like, I think he's going to strike with him again, to be honest. It seemed like he was happy to be on the feet with him. Tom going to come out with an eyesight dog and a cane. Okay. I mean, hopefully not. I think he's going to be okay. But, like... Fuck, what's Miller said? Is Miller going to drop something? I'm kind of worried. Delete France. Dana is hating on Tom in the press. I've been saying for the longest, Dana just hates Tom. I don't get it. They've done this man so dirty. You put him in there with a cheater. You've literally put him in. Let me see what Dana said. I got to see what Dana. Let me fix my camera. Oh my God. If Dana's actually, let me see. Dana White, Tom Aspinall. Oh, he said he's going to rebook. Dana White was about to ask, rebooking Tom Aspinall versus Ciryl Gane. Total pain in the ass, but yes. So the rematch is happening. Gane's getting Ciryl Gane is getting a 4th undisputed title fight, and he's not won a single one, and he's cheated Tom Aspinall into a no contest. Like, oh my God. He lost 2 minutes into the John Jones one. Like, he fumbled against Ngannou. Like, I don't understand. I don't see Dana shitting on him, but like, I have to see. I'm not going to watch it on stream, so. But yeah. Bro, can I send a tweet? Just let me know if they count, Scholar, I guess. But chat, there's so many tweets out. I could sit here reading tweets all day, you know what I mean? Bold Twat saying Gane 10-8'd him because of blood. If he said that, that's insane, but it is what it is. Tom will win the rematch. It is what it is. It's fine. Fuck Gane, get him out of the UFC. We need a 20-minute rant hating on Gane. I feel bad for Tom. Tom is a daredevil now. Fuck the rematch. No one wants to see it. It's just like, Gane can't keep getting away with this, bro. Like, how many times is it like, it's fucking ridiculous now. Dana is a cuck. He let John Jones fuck his wife. Tom Aspinall got fingered deeper than Nina Drama. I feel so bad for Tom. I do too, but it's so weird. Like, Dana just shits on him. Like, these weirdos shit on him. Like, I don't understand. It's so fucking weird. Let me have a look. Scholar's sending me something. If you want me to listen to audio, I can't listen to audio on stream. I need to fix my OBS, but I can have a look what the tweet says. Let me have a look. French eating frog. Fucking baguette dickhead eating frog. Let me have a look. Do I see the account? I don't know where to find this account, but I'm just looking on Twitter. We crashed, let's go. Fuck Ciryl. I'm seeing people saying fuck Ciryl Gane. I'm with it. Like, he's just blatantly cheated. Like, fuck Ciryl Gane, bro. It's so shit. The Poeton shit actually annoys me. That's the lamest thing Pereira's ever done, honestly. That is lame as fuck. I still love Pereira, don't get me wrong, but like, he blatantly just wants to fight John Jones, and they want to fight for the heavyweight title. Blame John Jones for being a ducking coward, and now they're going to fucking have Ciryl Gane do his dirty work by eye-poking him. Like, it's fucking insane. The crowd booed Gane so much. Good, he ruined the event. Like, everyone fucking showed up for this fight. He ruined it. I paid £50 to watch this fight, and he fucking ruined it. Fuck Ciryl Gane. For now, let's just hope Tom is fine. That's the most important. I think he should be fine. It's a bad eye poke, but he'll be fine. He'll recover. John Jones quit the sport. Yeah, I mean, if they like, it's funny. They're gonna. This is what I said in my video. Like, this makes John look worse if Tom is shit. You still dugged him. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's so pathetic. I'm not even mad. I'm honestly just heartbroken for Tom. I'm glad people are like, this blatant, like, it's so weird how much, like, there's these weirdos on his ass. I don't get it. Tom got fucked and Pereira came out to be a snake. I'm done. John Jones ruined every division he is in somehow, even when he is not fighting. Womp womp, cheater. Yeah, but we know Gane and John Jones are cheaters. We know they are. Gane's the biggest. I'm still waiting for someone to tell me a fight Ciryl Gane's had where he hasn't cheated. Still waiting for someone to let me know. I'd tell him keep going. Those people defended Bilal quitting the eye poke against Leon, but won't give us. People are biased, but like I don't know. Even with the Bilal one, even though I'm rooting for Leon Edwards, I can't blame Bilal for not continuing. The Aspinall one's even fucking worse. He's got 3 fingers in his eyes. Like, come on. John is gonna chat whack now, man. I hate that guy. I don't know. I don't know if he'll actually do it or not. Because I don't know. Maybe John's actually not that fucking down bad enough to talk shit about a no contest. But we'll see, you know. It's so weird. Like, people, I'm just sitting here like, it's a shit event. We're going to have to watch the rematch. And then the people back in Gane are taking it as a win. It's fucking, I don't know. It didn't go into his eyes. It's a fact Aspinall quit. You want to dilute? Literally video footage of it, brother. There's literally video footage of it. You know what I mean? At least Liverpool lost. Yeah, I guess so. Imagine Dana lets John into the White House card and he ruins it. Tends to ruin everything he fucking touches, to be honest. Including his wife's face. Do you think Tom was getting pieced up? No, I don't think so. Gane is only human. I mean, he's human, but he does deliberately cheat. He cheats every fight. You know what I mean? John Sully going to return? Well, no, because like Tom's still going to be champion and he's going to beat Ciryl Gane in the rematch. So, do you think Tom was getting pieced up before the eye poke? Because besides the nosebleed, Tom Aspinall looked like he was winning. I'd have to rewatch it, to be honest with you. I was kind of like anxious. I was kind of nervous with his nose bleeding and looking bad but like the blood spread across his face. But I can't really remember all that much. But people are going to act as if like he's getting pieced up on the feet. Like, Tom could end the fight at any moment. Gane isn't really ending that. Like, Gane's doing well until like he's getting clipped or something. And even then, like, Tom's competing on the feet. So I want to see the rematch. You know what I mean? Tom's had the most unlucky career ever, man. Yeah, it's annoying because like the UFC treat him like shit. Dana treats him like shit. And then you got these other weirdos treat. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Tom is in a hospital. Are people brain dead? Yeah, no, he's just gone to the hospital because he's faking it. You know what I mean? They're just John Jones. They're gonna delude themselves to have any win they can. Like, yeah, he literally video footage of it. You know, there's video footage of it. But yeah, he faked it. Tom was losing though. It's just like I don't know. It's like if Tom Aspinall got eye poked in the Pavlovich fight. If Tom Aspinall, when he got caught by Pavlovich, and then Pavlovich followed up with an eye poke and they ended the fight, everyone would be saying, well, Tom was going to get knocked out. Like, Tom would get... The fight was like 3 minutes in. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a dumb fucking point. The video footage is AI. Yeah, fair play. Tom wasn't losing, though. Is it like, there's maybe... I'm going to have to rewatch it. Like, maybe he's losing on the feed, but like, he could just end Gane's night at any given moment. You know what I mean? MMA Guru is also complaining. You should be complaining. Like, we stayed up to watch this. We paid money. And Gane's a cheating cunt. And he ruined the event. Like, fuck Ciryl Gane. Fuck Almeida. And fuck Mike Bell. So, I think Tom would win. But fucking eye pokes. We're just going to have to sit here and, like, it's going to be a whole thing. We're going to have to sit here for months, like, just waiting for the rematch to happen. When the rematch happens, that'll settle it. Either Tom wins or Gane wins. But, like, it's just going to be a whole thing. Gane constantly ruining main cards. He does, but like he's just... I don't know what's the purpose of that. Like, literally, I don't know what Gane's brought to the UFC. But like, it's... You know what's crazy? Like, you'll say like... all of us feel bad for Tom and how his career's going. He's gone all this way in his career just to get his first undisputed title fight. He gets eye poked in it. And Gane's the one that cheated him out of it and eye poked him. And Gane's going to get rewarded with a 4th undisputed title fight. That's his 4th undisputed title fight. Never won a single one, mind you. He's literally never won any of them. But he's getting a 4th opportunity at gold. It's crazy. You can count Gane strikes on one hand. I just find it weird. I understand it's heavyweights, but like, let's be honest. Tom hits harder than Gane. We knew like Gane's a cleaner striker. But if Tom's catch... Like, Tom can catch you at any given moment and you're going down. Like, you can go down from like Tom's shots at any moment. So it's a weird point. If Pavlovich is beating... Pavlovich could clip Tom like he did. He could tag him. Everyone's like, oh, shit. And if you follow up with an eye poke and it goes to a no contest, everyone would say, well, Tom would have lost anyway. They would have said that. But little do we know, a few seconds later, he knocks out Pavlovich because he has knockout power, which Gane doesn't really possess in the same way. So this seems a bit too set up, bro. No, it's not set up. I don't think they're setting up Tom Aspinall to get fucking eye poked. Granted, they borderline did by putting him in there with Gane, who's a cheating cunt, and he cheats every fight. But it is what it is. Literally to be expected. Even in all my fucking videos predicting the fight, I'm pretty sure I mentioned Gane being a cheater in every video. But it's just fucking wild. And then he gets a 4th title fight. So it's fucking, it is what it is. Maybe Gane was the heavyweight curse all along. Ciryl justified. He confused Tom's head with a bowling ball. Fair enough. Yeah, for the 3 fingers as well, to be fair. But you wouldn't go with these 3 fingers. You go, I swear you do this with bowling. You wouldn't do this. Unless, maybe that's the meta. I don't know. I feel bad for Tom. I feel bad too. Will she end to a great card? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's annoying that there's going to be fucking dumbasses about it as well. Andrew, you retard. How the fuck is this a setup? Fucking dirty French. Eye pokes in both eyes. Come on, man. Double eye poke by accident? Sure. Eagle Eye with 100 sec. Thank you, bro. Take some money. I'm genuinely pissed. Hey, I mean... I wish there was a way for me to help you out other than just taking your money. But I appreciate the 100 sec, bro. I really appreciate it. We are all pissed, you know what I mean? The only people that aren't pissed are the... Isn't this funny? The people rooting for Gane are the ones that aren't pissed off by this. They're not annoyed that the fight ended up a no contest because they'll claim it as a win. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird how that works. Did Tom shoot a takedown? I can't even remember, but I don't recall that happening. But honestly, it's actually a blur to me. I felt like I was going to have a heart attack. Was a shit card. The prelims were good. The prelims were very good. We saw one of the worst fucking brutal knockouts we ever seen. I literally saw Hamdy pull down Chris Barnett's pants, bounce on it, and then shove his face into his ass crack. Literally. There was quite a lot on the card. There was some good stuff. Rakic getting knocked out. You know, there was some good stuff. The co-main was just like, you know, it was a good sandwich break, and then the main event was shit, but Umar kind of stunk up the gaff as well. But we deserve a JG2 video about game cheating for all the donos. I don't even know what to do for a video now. This is like worst case. Like, this is the most uninteresting way. What do I even do a video on? I don't know what I would even do a video about. I don't know what I would talk. I have no idea what I could talk about in a video. I have no idea. People forget, man. Gane is a marauder. Tom shit. Brother, I'm pretty sure you've been spamming like Tom's a quitter and Tom's shit in my chat this whole time. Like, why don't you go to one of the MMA YouTubers that are backing? Oh wait, no, they all make shit content. That's why you don't do it. Okay, fair enough. All right, hang on. Miller's sending me something. If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. If this is what I think it is, I'm not looking yet. I need to pause this. Chael Sonnen and Anthony Smith both feel as if Tom Aspinall should have continued. Brother, like, sorry, just coming from Anthony Smith that had the opportunity to get a fucking belt and a rematch, but decided to fucking, for street cred, even though everyone hates him, decided to carry on with John Jones, who's a cheat, and he got illegally struck and went along with it. Like the cuck he is. You are a cuck, Anthony Smith. You fucking suck. Fuck you. What do you know? You lost the biggest opportunity of your life. If you were really about it, you would have just taken a DQ and you would have had a rematch to prove yourself. Oh, wait, no, John Jones would have beat your ass like he did in the first fight. Fuck Anthony Smith. Actual dumbass. No wonder your podcast is failing. You're a fucking dumbass. Fuck you. Big up, mate. Dana just said rebook for January 2020. Did he say January? If he said January, that's interesting because everyone thought it was Ilya in January. But are we serious? Smith talking shit? Smith, you're known for quitting. Like, you're literally known for quitting. And the only time you should have quit, you didn't quit to be a cuck to John Jones, who's already a cheater, and you let him get away with it when you could have got the DQ. And if you're really about it, you would have just beaten him in a rematch. Oh, wait, no, you would have lost the rematch. So, yeah, you don't want to do that. It is what it is. Lou Thomas is saying, we need better gloves to stop sort of. Chat, you don't need better gloves. Ciryl Gane is a notorious cheater. Cheaters are going to cheat. Why is it that cheaters are the ones to... Chat, when's the last time Tom Aspinall eye poked? When's the last eye poke you've seen from Tom Aspinall? When's the last time you saw Ciryl Gane eye poke? When's the last time you've seen Tom Aspinall cheat? When's the last time you've seen Ciryl Gane cheat? Almost as if some people cheat and others don't. It's weird how that happens. Strange way how that's... it's a weird coincidence how that works. Just don't open Twitter, man. People are literally morons. When I scroll my For You page, most people will kind of like backing Tom, saying Gane's a fucking cunt. But yeah, there's retards out there. Bro, Imavov is a cheater too. What is wrong with these French bastards? It's just funny how like people that cheat usually cheat. And the ones that... When you think about it, when Leon Edwards eye-poked Bilal Muhammad, and then he's cheating all the time in the Usman trilogy fight, why is it certain... Like John Jones, notorious for eye-poking. Why is it someone becomes notorious for eye-poking when he's wearing the same gloves as everyone else? Because they're sticking their fingers out to eye-poke. Because you don't deduct points from them. Ciryl Gane literally eye-poked Tom Aspinall with 3 fingers, one of which went fucking balls fucking deep. And he's getting a 4th title shot from it. No punishment. What's the punishment? Oh, you get another title shot. Like, it's fucking insane. It's actually ridiculous. Tom was losing this fight. It's just fucking... if you think that's cool, but like, it's just like, whatever. I literally want to kill myself. Well, let's not do that, because there is a rematch to happen, so... The slow motion eye poke is up on ESPN MMA YouTube. It's nasty. Yeah, but they want to run... You know what's funny? They want to run a narrative so much that he's faking it. So they're like deluding themselves about it because they want to claim it as him. He's a quitter. He's a quitter for doing that. Scrapping the eye by mistake is called a eye poke. What Gane did was fingering his eye like it was his Dern's ass. Yeah, that's true. Guru had 50k live viewers. Hopefully we can get there Sunday. Shout out to the guru right there. So he's doing big things right there. Aspinall is going to win. I think so. I think he wins the rematch. I wasn't thinking like, oh shit, this is lost. I was just like, I don't like his nose looking like it's broken and like blood all over it. That's the only thing I didn't like. But you know, I never thought he was gonna just piece up. I thought the striking would look something like that. You know what I mean? I didn't think he'd probably. I thought maybe he'd go for a takedown or whatnot. But Tom is going to one shot. That's right. Tom is going to one shot Gane in the rematch. I think he beats him in the rematch. We're just going to have to sit here and wait for it, though, to be fair. We all know JG2, the best MMA creator, though. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you guys like the content, to be fair. There's a few John Jones hate watchers in here, but to be fair, I guess they still like the content because I know, look at who they're watching, so. Aaron Yogurt, I like the Aaron Yeager picture with that. Thank you for the 2BGN. John Jones would have poked him sooner. That's true. John Jones would have eye-poked him, 100%. The fact that he was terrified of him and he actually retired because of him, if he had to fight him against his will, he probably would have eye-poked him. Probably eye-poked Dick, anything he could have done to get out of it, to be honest. Has Gane been given the rematch? Yeah, he's getting the rematch next year. It seems like, well, early next year will be the rematch. Hopefully it's like in England or America, like, no more Abu Dhabi. Actually, to be fair, I wouldn't mind Abu Dhabi because it's a good time zone. But today I learned UFC Twitter is more retarded than F1 Twitter. It's just people have biases. They have narratives. Like, even if it was the other way around, I wouldn't be sitting here like, Gane's a quitter. I'd be like, well, Aspinall, I poked the fuck out of him. Like, it's weird how it works for some people. I don't know. Tonight is such an L for heavyweights. No, because Volkov beat Almeida, so that was a W for heavyweight, to be fair. Tom actually has the balls to stand and fight with him instead of taking him down. I found it like Tom's like he looked comfortable, like he was comfortable enough to like stay on the feet. Like he's on the feet, like I had to like Gane's piecing him up. Like, yeah, he hurt his nose, but like I like he may have broke the nose. I don't know if he broke the nose. Like he's got a nosebleed and his fucking blood scraped across his face. But like we'll see with the rematch. If Gane wins, fair play. But like I think Tom wins in a rematch. I think he's knocking him out, and that's can't wait for it. Let's go. You lose your money. More reason to not like Gane. Yeah, if you put money on Tom, that's unfortunate, but you got to blame Gane for that. Even if Tom continues, he's going to continue with one eye. You know, it's so fucking dumb. G2 content makes me smile. I'm glad you say that, but I'm kind of annoyed because I have no idea what I'd even make a video on after this. I might just sit here and stream for a while longer because I have no idea what I can even make a video on. It's just the worst way for the fight to even go. Jabbing on the back foot, piecing him up. It's weird. I don't know. It's just, you know what, chat, am I wrong? But the fact that Tom didn't knock him out instantly is making it look like the expectations of Aspinall, him even being in the fight 2 minutes into it, 3 minutes into it, like, you know what I mean? I think that's what people are kind of acting like, but I still won because I put 1.5 under. Hey, shout out to, if that's how it works, that's funny, to be fair. All real JG2 fans are going to sit and stream and stay mad. I can't, man. I want to end it. We can't end it yet. We got the rematch to happen. You know what I mean? Tom nose didn't bleed when Pavlovich clipped him, but Gane's pillow fist did. I believe the time off really affected Tom. I'd have to rewatch it. I can't even remember what shot actually did it, but you know what I mean? Shit happens, you know what I mean? Gane is like, he's going to get to, like, Gane, like, I don't know if he broke his nose or whatever, like, he had damage done to him, but, like, Gane's now going to have to do the match all over again without that damage. So that's not even going for him now. So, you know, you lost out on that. He would have had the round, but after watching the Alexander Almeida and the rest of the heavyweights fights, I can easily say Tom will rule as long as he wants, as long as his opponent isn't Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, we'll get the rematch. If he beats, I think he beat Gane in the rematch. Then, like, once he beats Gane in the rematch, no more fucking title fights for Gane. He's done. Get rid of him. Bro, he has to go. It's fucking so annoying. If JDM loses, I'm actually ending it all. I'm not mad if Islam wins, to be fair. I'll probably be rooting for JDM, but I'm not mad if Islam wins at all. I literally just wanted Tom to win. That's all I wanted. I wanted him to have his moment, and I would have been happy. But G2 is literally the only person in the universe keeping my will to live up right now. I'm glad I can help you through this tough time, bro. I'm glad. Legit the same situation as Leon versus Bilal 1. That is actually facts. Leon was destroying, but Gane wasn't destroying Bilal, but like Leon's destroying Bilal, and it's funny. You know, it is what it is. Ray with the $2. Thank you, bro. Hey, man, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I've had a shit night because Gane's fucking ruined it, but I've enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed talking to the boys, you know. Glad to see you, Ray, bro. I hope you're doing well. Shout out to Arsenal, by the way. I'm pretty sure Ray's an Arsenal fan, so You must be having a good time with football, at least. 4 title shots in 7 fights, I guess. Fucking insane. And he's fumbled every opportunity. And he's cheating Tom in the last one. It's insane. I'm not in a good mood. We are not in a good mood today. So, man, this is annoying. Gane did it deliberately. He obviously, like, he does, like, how can someone just, like, it's not deliberate, but, like, I'm consistently cheating. You know what I mean? It's so weird how it works like that. Jay, do you think Pereira wins against Tom? No, I think Tom beats him. I think Pereira's just sitting there hate watching, hoping he loses so he can fight for a heavyweight title. That's what him and Jones are doing. It's pathetic, but it is what it is. I think Tom's going to win in the rematch, and you're not going to hear anything from Pereira or Jones from it, you know. How is Dana setting up a rematch like how? I'm not mad at it for the fact that I want Tom to beat Gane, so I want the rematch to happen. The rematch, I don't know. I just don't want it to end like that. Like let him fucking sleep, Gane. It's not like we got like contenders waiting. But you know what else? Actually, they did Volkov dirty with the Gane fucking robbery. Said they were doing right. He's gone out there beating Almeida, and then Gane's fumbled his opportunity. Who robbed Volkov, and now Volkov's gonna have to wait because Gane fucked up, so Gane could get yet another title shot. Fucking insane. He stuck his palm in Tom's face. What the fuck did he expect to happen? Gane. It's an L for Gane. Like, he's a cunt. He's a cheating cunt. But it's just like, they'll claim it. They can have it. Bro, I did a hard sparring yesterday. Could not get up properly. Put all my energy into rooting for Tom. And this shit pokes his eyes. Yeah, it's just that's the way Gane is. He cheats. It is what it is. Gane just 50-45 my whole day. Where does Kevin Lee fit into all this? Unfortunately, I have no idea where Kevin Lee fits into all this. But the question is, how much of Gane's finger fits into Tom Aspinall's eye? Gane collecting L's like Thanos. I can't wait for Tom to beat him in the rematch. Just get the rematch done. Let him knock out Gane, and we could just move on from there. You know what I mean? We just have to sit here for the next few months and be like, oh yeah, we get it. Like, yeah. Just gonna have to deal with these fucking Jones fans, bro. Bro was trying to itch Tom's brain. Yeah, he was digging in there deep whilst having another 2 fingers in the other eye. I understand that was round 1, but that should have been a DQ. I don't know. I'm not mad at it being a DQ or not. I'm not really going to complain. I just think it's a fight that's just been like just scrubbed. It's like, well, you've literally ruined the fight because you are a cheating cunt. You cheat. You are a cheater. You ruined the event for everyone. Like you've ruined the event for everyone, but John Jones fans. That's the only people happy with it. You know, who love a notorious eye poker in themselves. So. Left work early and Dana robbed my pockets with a baby for this one. Gane's finger literally dug like 3 inches into Tom's eye. His eye could have fell out of the socket. I'm hoping he's good. I don't think he'll recover, you know what I mean? But like, it's such a shit fucking thing. It's just so shit. It just fucking sucks, man. What a shit way to go. Ray with the $2. Thank you, bro. Yes, I'm an Arsenal fan. Sorry about the loss, Liverpool. Oh, God, it's just like, I mean, I can't, the whole Tom thing's kind of taking me away from that, to be honest. But yeah, Liverpool are shit right now, I can't lie. The Arsenal are going to win the league. I hear you, but can you be more blatantly, intentionally than that? Yeah, I don't know how more blatant Gane could be. I don't know, but he gets rewarded for it. He just gets title shots, like unlimited title shots. It's just a joke, but Gane hit him with the Kratos versus... I mean, I don't know if fuck me, I don't know. I hope I told Gane finessed himself another. I can't even read. Gane finessed himself another 500k. That's insane. That's true. He gets paid for these title fights, by the way. That is insane. Maybe that's better from Gane. Just farm fucking title shots any way you can. J2, bro, I'm telling you, rewatch it real quick. It was intentional. I know it was intentional. It was a blatantly intentional eye poke. I know it was intentional. Gane is a cheater. He cheats. You know what I mean? It was obviously intentional. There's no way around it. And now Nina will ask Tom the first question. Yeah, but we know the answer when it comes to Tom because he has been fingered by an MMA fighter. And all it took was fighting Ciryl Gane. So I feel like Tom would rage out if he asked that. No, I think it'd be chill, but I think it's in the heat. I honestly think the fact that Tom's been run around so long, he was so patient to even get to this point, and now all this happening, I think it was just like, I think he had enough. But I'm glad he actually stood up for himself and actually said this was fucking bullshit. Because it is bullshit. And like, fuck Gane for being a cheating cunt. I'm glad he actually said some shit about it. Okoye defended Aljo versus Yan 1, but says Tom is embarrassing and needs to be quit. Just let them have... Bro, he was rooting for Almeida. He does not want... Literally, these people do not want fun for the sport. They want the worst case scenario. Being upset that Almeida lost, but you're fucking celebrating Tom Aspinall getting cheated out of a fight. Just crazy. It's just where your integrity is at. People that like run around acting like they care about the integrity of the sport, but like genuinely like they want the worst for the sport possible, and they don't even have integrity doing it. They don't even stand on their actual morals about it. It's fucking insane. Didn't know Gane was training with Jones. I mean, to be fair, Gane was sent out there to do Jones's dirty work, and doing his dirty work he did. He pulled out the signature Jones on that one, so he is a contrarian. They all are like that. That's what they got to do. Like, it's just weird. I don't know. I couldn't imagine hating him. I don't get hating Tom at all. Like, I really don't get it. You don't have to be the biggest Tom fan. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a fanboy, but I don't get it at all. I don't get like taking this up. It's the fact like had he lost, you could take your chance to be a hater. Like, that's cool. But like, if this is the opportunity you're taking to hate on him, that's insane. Do you think Almeida was robbed? No, I think Almeida should be cut from the sport. Fuck Almeida. I'm glad he lost. I don't even care if he should have won. I don't think he should ever be getting that decision given to him. I think he should be cut from the sport. And when I say sport, I mean like banned from the sport. I don't think PFL should take him. I don't think anyone wants to watch him fight again. If you do want to watch him fight, there's something severely wrong with you. Fuck Almeida and fuck Mike Bell. Do you like football or UFC more? I'm a bigger MMA fan than I am football fan, but I love both of them, to be fair. Love Pereira, but he's being a cunt about the whole situation. I'm telling you, Pereira just wants to fight John Jones. Pereira's kind of with John Jones in the fact that, like, Aspinall's in the way of them fighting for the heavyweight title. They would love to fight for the heavyweight title, but they don't want to do it when it's against Tom. So they want him to lose, so they can do it without him. You know what I mean? It's actually lame as fuck. You're losing aura from it, to be honest. I'm using that unironically too, as a grown-up man, you know. If Tom was, okay, that's not, I mean, we know what's up. We know what's going on. Like, it is what it is. People have their prerogatives. It is whatever. Jesus, please end the stream so I can finally sleep. You can still go to sleep, bro. I might try and go for 8 hours. I might try and go for 8 hours. But the thing is, if I end stream, I'd want to make a video, but I don't know what the fuck to make a video on. Like, what do I even make? There's nothing from it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get what to make a video about. Tom should turn heel and burn that French flag. Hey, I might do it for him in the rematch. Who knows? I'm making an immediate reaction. Should I make an immediate reaction? I don't know. I feel like people would just go to the live for it, but I could make an immediate reaction, I guess. I don't know. Only sport where you get rewarded for deliberate, obvious cheating. Dana White approved. Do a 24-hour stream. I don't know if I could do that. That would be fucking tough. I don't want to ruin my sleeping pattern for UFC when I don't have to ruin my sleeping pattern for UFC. You know what I mean? Like I can't. Jesus, just rage about Gane for 20 minutes. I'd watch. Maybe I should take a quick break and rewatch it. But you know what? If I go on Twitter and I look at the reactions, I might have a meltdown and then I'll record a video maybe. A video about how disappointed you are. I could do that. Ray with the $10. Thank you, bro. Let me like that. So that's a lot of money. Thank you, bro, for the $10. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I'm going to England to watch a Prem game live. Would love to take a pic, or if you can sign my Arsenal jersey. I'm watching this fight with my buds, but wanted to say, happy to see you grow. Take care. I appreciate Ray. Shout out to Ray. Always been around. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you enjoy the Prem game, by the way. Just be careful in England because it's kind of at an all-time low right now. But I hope you have a good time, bro. If you're going to watch Arsenal as well, so that'll be cool. So if you're, I'm more than happy to sign the shirt. So press conference is on. Yeah, you know what, chat? Maybe I'll stay live for a little bit. I'll kind of look what people are saying. I'll fucking start sieving. And then I'll record a video, I guess. I might just try doing a reaction video because, like, and then I'll just go back to making my regular videos. But maybe I'll do a reaction video because I think people are just going to, like, want to see the reaction. So, UFC let John Jones cheat for years. We shouldn't be surprised. UFC took this professional foul concept to a whole new level. Yeah, and then they championed him as a GOAT and they have no integrity. Like, it is what it is. You know, it's sad. But, bro, MMA Guru is saying that Umar won because he is in Abu Dhabi. I do that. I don't want to even get into it. I don't really care for the Umar win. I think it was a lame win, honestly. I thought Batista. I'm just not a type of fan where I care to be like who won. Like Batista had the better moments of the. He had the better, most interesting moments of the fight. Like Umar was holding the back a lot. Yeah, I would score for Umar, but like I would rather Batista won that fight, to be honest. I want to gouge Gane's eyeballs out. I'm saying, bro, if Gane wants to continue the fight, get off your knees, stand up, and we will poke you in the eyes 3 times and fucking shove your eyeball into the back of your skull. And then we'll see if you want to keep fighting. You know what I mean? Twitter's going crazy and calling Tom a pussy. It's you know what? The people doing that, you've not heard a word from them all fucking like year long. until now. This is their moment. You know what I mean? I might smoke the whole pack. I want to Marabo Tom. I don't know what your question is, like Marabo Tom. I mean, I'm a bigger Tom fan, but because this shit is diabolical, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know. This guy does this eye poke every single fight. Yeah, God cheats every single fight, so it's kind of weird to act as if like, oh, it's a s'il vous plaît, bonjour, you know, on all fours, like, bro, you are a cheating cunt, like. And he gets rewarded with a title shot again, so Gane should have been DQ'd. I don't know if I'm the only one. I'm not mad for it not being a DQ, to be honest. But at the same time, I don't know if, does Tom get his money if it's does Tom get paid more for a DQ? Because if so, then, like, I would rather it be a DQ. If that means, like, Gane gets paid less, I know, I guess he wouldn't get paid less. But if Tom could get paid more for a DQ, I'd rather it then, but Gane legit pokes everyone and kicks him in the balls. They do. You know what's funny? By the way, chat, Jones was crying about Gane being a cheater. So if he tweets about this, they're thrown out there. Go look at the fights. What fights do you want me to go look at? I don't know what fights you asked me to look at. Get the pattern off. Crashed out, made dinner, and took deep breaths for the last hour. Fair enough, bro. I'm gonna have to get something to eat. Scroll through Twitter, get mad, and just record a video, I guess. Gane legit. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I'm actually about to take a big bong rip from my boy and get pissed drunk at a party for my boy Tom. Hey, we're feeling it for our boy Tom, you know what I mean? But he'll be back. We'll get our rematch, and we will knock out Ciryl Gane in England or the US. We ain't going into France. We don't want to be around your fight. I don't even go into it. I fuck the French, bro. Terrence McKinney, bro, coping out. Gane was smacking his nose with the jab. His eye was closed. No way. Shake my head. Oh my God. It's just like, are you like, I hope you get slept again in your next fight, honestly. What is it with these people? Like, they had nothing to say about, all these people had nothing to say about Aspinall, but now that, like, he loses it, like, now no, he doesn't, he gets a no contest. They treat it like he lost, and they're just jumping down his throat. I don't understand it. Jones quit the sport, buddy. Who did he quit the sport for? Who did Jones cuck himself for? Who did he hand the belt over to? Who still has the belt, by the way? Just throwing it out there. Being Gane in France would go kind of hard, though. Yeah, that would, but I'd rather it go in it. Actually, you know what? I would like it to be in France because the English fans would show up to France anyway, so he'll have the English fans there anyway. So I don't think Pereira was shitting on Tom. He just seemed frustrated with the division. No, the things I've seen him kind of like, he was picking Gane. Like, I think he is preying on Tom's downfall, to be honest. He wants to fight Jones for the heavyweight title. I'm still a fan of Pereira, but like, his thing with Tom is just lame as fuck. The J2 curse was full effect tonight, but that shows how good Tom is because my curse couldn't even make him lose. Like, it was even a no contest. So why are people saying J2 curse? He didn't lose. But that's how strong Tom Aspinall is, that the curse can only make him have a no contest, you know what I mean? Ciryl easily beats Tom in the rematch. Bet on it then. Just put money on it then, I guess. Tom fans got to keep John's name out his mouth. Now he got fraud checked. Yes, sir. USA or the UK, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. Either one of them. Like, actually, I don't even mind Abu Dhabi because at least it's on like actual good time zone for me. But I would rather US or England, to be fair. Pereira knows his best shot at the heavyweight title was against Gane specifically. You know what's funny? Like, even though like they'll try and paint it out as if Gane was like gonna beat Tom, but then they're still gonna want Gane to beat Tom in the rematch. Like, isn't it funny how it works like that? Brothers, we must not fall for rage bait. I got Tom round 2 finishing a rematch. I think Tom beats him in the rematch. I got him beat. I still would have been picking him to win this fight, but like I think he beats him in the rematch. I think the rematch is just gonna be worse for Gane. Like, Gane had damage on it, like had damage to the nose. He was doing well in the first round. He's gonna have to restart the rematch. Tom at least got some time in the cage and this and that, you know what I mean? I think it doesn't benefit Tom, but I'm still picking him in the rematch. Please make sure to include Red Dead 2 music in the next video. I don't know if I do an instant reaction video. I don't know how much I'll edit it, but Tom the Englishman quit against the French. Rage bait is funny to me. How sad are you to beg for negative attention? I don't know. I get they want to come to me because the guys that actually are supporting Gane on their side make shit content, so they don't want to watch them. They got to come to, you know, real MMA YouTubers. That's who they got to come to get their kicks off. So, but it is what it is. Stay strong, lads. Hey, we're good. You know what I mean? We're getting the rematch. You know what I mean? I'm just sitting here. I'm just waiting for the rematch. I'm going to enjoy Islam JDM. And in the meantime, I'm like, can we, like, I'm just waiting to hear that Tom Aspinall fight news. Hit me if you want. Alex beats Tom. Now, I think Tom takes him down and beats him, but like, Alex wants nothing to do with that, you know what I mean? Bro, I still had Tom round 1 KO in that fight. I still would have been having Tom to win. Like, I don't know, like, I think Tom's expectations are so high that people are acting as if, like, he was getting fucking destroyed by Gane, as if, like, he just wasn't even in the fight whatsoever. Bro, wish Tom a speedy recovery. I probably said it like he's dead. I hope Tom can come back and finish Gane under 1 minute in the rematch. Hopefully he can get Alex Pereira or Jones at the White House. Yeah, I hope so. That'd be nice. They want no part of Tom Aspinall. Even though they'll paint the narrative, Gane was... Jones and Alex... You can clip this. Pereira and John Jones will paint a narrative that Gane was going to beat Tom. Yet, when the rematch happens, they will want Gane to win so they can fight Ciryl Gane. Weird how that will work out that way, but they're going to do that. I promise you now. Carlos... Oh, shout out to Carlos. That's another day one right there. Thank you for the $50. MX, I don't know what MX dollars are, but I appreciate it. People who support Gane and Jones have to answer to a parole officer. That's why they support them. Real, not former Mexicans stand with Aspinall. Shout out to the former not Mexican. Shout out to the not former Mexicans in chat. Yeah, I don't know if you like. I don't know. It's one thing like you're like on the Jones Gane side. It's the fact that they're celebrating this. Like it is what it is though. Just don't fall for the rage bait. They're retards. Thank you for the 50 MX. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the dono, bro. Yeah, they are weird as fuck, though. John just updated his profile Twitter. Let's have a look. What did John Jones say? I don't think he has tweeted. If he has tweeted, it's going to be fucking... No, he hasn't tweeted. Okay. Did you say... I don't see an update from John Jones, so I just wasted my time. Okay, thank you for that. If you can't beat him, Jones him. To be fair, Gane's a cheating cunt anyway, so it's nothing new for Gane. Like, he does cheat anyway. What was his pick, man? I don't understand. Has he changed his... I don't get it. I haven't seen a new John Jones picture. I don't get it. I don't understand what... Oh, is he added an eye... Is this an update, the fact that he added an eye patch? The guy that had to eye poke fat bloated middleweights for years and aura farm off fucking middleweights at light heavyweight. I mean, if you... Whoops. If you want to do that, it's just, I mean, you're funny, he has to update the profile picture. He won't tweet anything, but he'll update his profile picture because he knows he'll get fucking dogs abuse in the replies. Anybody who says Tom quit deserves to get poked the same in the eye. They just let them have their moment, bro. Let them have their moment. Tom's going to beat him in the rematch. They're dumb. Like, they're dumb as fuck. They're not going to be convinced otherwise. Like, they are weirdo freaks that will white knight a fucking wife beater. So, the Pro Future Duck has an eye patch. Yeah, I mean, he's not, maybe he will tweet something, but like, it is what it is, you know. Were they not just sunglasses? No, it was an actual eye patch he had on the duck profile picture. I can even show it again. Hang on. I don't know if I can zoom in on it. Yeah, no, it's an eye patch. Great banter you got there, John. You are a funny guy. You also get erections around men that have dwarfism, by the way. So just throwing it out there. So, you know, maybe check your hard drive and... you know, it is what it is. Not only a wife beater. Okay. I mean, I was kind of, you know, we were hinting at it, but I hate John even more now. I mean, my hate for him can't get much worse, to be honest. I can't. Like, it's just pathetic as fuck. Like, you literally ducked him because you were horrified of him. You were literally terrified of him. You turned down 30 million, the biggest payday of your career. 30 to 50 million he turned down because he was afraid of him, even though he came out of retirement days later to fight a light heavyweight because he's the same size of him as a fucking heavyweight. It's just the type of fucking man he is. But GSP the GOAT. I've always said GSP the GOAT. But like Islam maybe... We'll see what Islam does if he beats JDM. He's in the running for it, you know. Hope Tom becomes more savage after this. We need bully Aspinall. Yeah, I hope he does as well. Maybe like this will be the turning point for him to really go. It wouldn't have been the John Jones running him around for 2 years straight. But like this maybe does it. Who knows? Why wouldn't Dana just put Jones Pereira on the White House without a belt? Isn't the card just about fighter PR? They'll still fight, but like Pereira and Jones will want the heavyweight title on the line. But like you ain't gonna get it because guess who's still the champion? The guy you're dogging on. So waste of a soul. So real, bro. Aspinall turning heel for sure. John is a waste of a soul. Okay, goddamn. Tom is 100% getting knocked out left, right, and center if he switches to boxing. He literally got his nose broken. Yeah, I don't like the idea of Tom going into boxing. I think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be the heavyweight GOAT. I think he's going to beat Gane in the rematch, and I think he's just going to farm legacy at heavyweight. It's coming, you know what I mean? We just have to wait a little longer for it, which is unfortunate, but the sad thing is that the fight was really getting interesting, but of course, Gane had to be a cheater and ruin it all. Yeah, it was interesting. The fact that Tom was had visual damage and his nose was looking like damaged was making it, the way Gane was looking good on the feet. It was an interesting fight, but the people rooting for Gane are happy that it ended abruptly. They're happy for it, even though Aspinall fans want it to continue. But hey, dude, I saw that the poke in slow motion and it was nasty. Yeah, but people that live in reality will know that. But the ones that are going to call Tom a quitter, they're going to call him a quitter no matter what. So it's not really going to make any difference, you know what I mean? But it was a horrible eye poke. He threw not only a horrible eye poke, but another 2 fingers in the other eye along with it. Good noodle with the fight. That might be one of the worst eye pokes we've seen. You know what I mean? But they want him to continue. But, you know, good noodle with the fight. Shout good noodle. Shout out to all the day ones in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the $5. Good noodle. I appreciate it, bro. I hate this main event. Gane gouged his eyes out bad. Tom was figuring him out, in my opinion. You know what? We can see it good noodle. It's so annoying because it's just even though I thought Edwards would be, even I thought Edwards would fucking destroy Bilal based off the first fight. And what happened? He lost. You know, if Pavlovich eye poked Tom Aspinall after he tagged him, and the fight got to a no contest, everyone would just say, well, Pavlovich was gonna fucking beat him anyway. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $5, bro. It is what it is. Aspinall's going to beat him in the rematch. I don't get the people trying to act as if Gane was just clearing him in this fight, but we'll see what happens in the rematch. He's if he's so good at if he's beating Tom as easy as they're making out, why must he throw eye pokes? If he's having that good of a time on the feet, if he's that comfortably winning, why must he throw eye pokes? You know what I mean? Why put the fight at jeopardy? You know what I mean? If you think about it on some deeper shit, it just, it's interesting to think. Thank you again, good noodle for the 5, bro. I appreciate you, bro. One of the worst things I've ever seen live. It could have been worse. It could have been the Yair Rodriguez, Jeremy Stevens eye poke that was 7 seconds in, but you know, this was a worse eye poke though. To be fair, John is overrated. He is, but he's got weirdo fanboys that they fucking suck him off. I don't get it, but they do. He was not getting cooked. He was losing a teeny tiny bit. I could get on board with that, but the thing is, even if he's losing on the feet to Gane, who's the one? I'm not. By the way, I'm agreeing with you, but who's the one with the knockout threat that could put you away? I wasn't sitting here oh, Gane's gonna put him away. I'm thinking Tom could put him away at any given moment. You know what I mean? Good noodle with another 5. Thank you, bro. Let me like these fucking donuts. Thank you, bro, for the donut. Let's like that shit. Hell yeah. That and I hate. I was just thinking of the fact that I went on a minute monologue about our ancestors dying, but hey, you know it is what it is. Gane, hey, he don't want to be a good representative. It is what it is. That and I hate the Tom quit narratives. Super close first round, and I had Gane winning based on damage. However, I think Tom was close to getting him in the second round. The Tom quitting narratives is they're literally people with an agenda against Tom. So it's just rage bait or you are a retard. You know, that is pretty much what it is. But I mean, I'm with you, good noodle, bro. I agree 100%. It's just sad, they're going to claim it. I don't know. I don't get it. Even the Leon Edwards one, I was he was whooping Bilal. But even in that fight, he was actually whooping Bilal. But it's still a no contest. But they'll claim it as a win. Gane has the most annoying dumb face right now. Asking to be punched. Yeah, him getting on all fours really did fuck me off. Bro, you are a cheat. You did it purposely. How are you gonna get mad? You ruined the event. You ruined the event. It makes no sense. I had Tom winning at any moment. That's the thing. Gane's looking. Gane will look good until he doesn't look good. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But so I'm just trying to check some shit. All right, anyway. I had Tom winning. Sorry, I read that. What, you want Tom keep fighting blind? What? Yeah, it's dumb as fuck, but they don't care. They're just going to claim it. Let them claim it. Let them have it, because Tom will win the rematch and it'll just make him look dumber, you know what I mean? Assuming the position that makes Dana happy. Assuming the position... so let me just take a mental second. Okay, I'm back. No, like I said originally, they probably hit as hard as each other. 2 heaviest hitters in the sport. I don't know if you're talking about Gane. Are you talking about Gane and Tom? Because I don't think Gane's hitting as hard as Tom. But Myers is wimpy. Fair enough. Tom said no mass. Tom was so pissed he sounded like those fake Tom Insta videos. Fucking seagull. Imagine Rose Prime against Gane. Alex and Tom hitting. I was like, well, I don't know how Pereira's power translates there. Think about it. I mean, Tom's a massive heavyweight, so I don't know how Alex power stacks up. I mean, Alex could knock him out, don't get me wrong, but like, I'd be picking Tom to win that fight. I need the Tom fucking Gane fight, bro. I need that fight to happen, so I need that rematch immediately. I need that rematch. This is going to annoy me now. Just sitting here having to listen to these retards being like he's a quitter and shit, and having to listen to Anthony Smith, who's known for quitting. Like, it's just, oh my God. Johnny's going to talk so much shit. He does all the time. It just is what it is. Like, he's fucking pathetic. He's lame. It's okay, guys. We know the fan base is fickle. People said the same thing when Pereira lost against Ankalaev. He will come back and KO him. Yeah, it is, like, even I don't know how many times like two people have to have a fight and like it's going. It's not even like Gane was clearing him. Like, it wasn't even like that was happening. So I don't know. I feel good in the rematch. Like, at least Aspinall got some minutes in the cage. At least he got some bit of a fight going for himself. So he doesn't have some complete ring rust going into the rematch. Hopefully it's a quick turnaround. Hopefully he's good. That's what I'm hoping for. Tom with a Charles performance next time. How long have you been up? Been up since like, I don't know. I've been up early this morning, so I've been up all day. Francis had actual shamans curse this division as a final fuck you to Dana. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I don't know. It has been a shit show, to be fair. But Dana White said everybody was sleeping on Ciryl Gane, wrote him off. He had Tom bloodied up. Tom didn't want to continue the... let me just... If Dana actually said that... Continue. If he actually said that, I will make an instant reaction video right now. If he... Tom didn't want to continue in the fight. The rematch. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a reaction, I guess. My blood is gonna be boiling in a second. Guess I'm gonna watch it. Guess I'm gonna just watch 10 hours of YouTube videos on medieval food. I mean, I don't know how. There's many ways to cope. That might be one of them. Respect to Gane for stopping Tom's takedown. I don't even remember the takedown. I have to go back and watch it. I can't remember it. Tom broke his nose and quit. I like Tom, but the heavyweight division has to go. No, let him have his rematch and knock out Gane, and then like let him just legacy farm for a while. He totally said that. Yeah, I just looked up. I just saw he said it. It's like, fuck Dana, bro. Fuck all these guys like shitting on him. I don't understand it. Dana, who fucking cares about eye pokes? White. Actually, yeah, he's a John Jones biggest fan, so it makes sense why he wouldn't care. Gane is a shithouse. I feel like if you're backing Gane, like. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, he's literally ruined the event, but we're like, yeah, he fucking did it. Like, Tom ruined the event by quitting. It's so annoying. What you know about potted salmons and shit biscuits? Okay, we don't have to dive into it. I had enough with like the poo talk. We don't have to dive into fucking medieval food now, you know what I mean? Tom is a typical Brit. They're just natural born sissies. And you're the one trying to rage bait in my chat, so you keep up the engagement, buddy. Dana looks like Mr. Clean. He certainly does. In your next video, you should take the meme of Gane, tiny brain, and make it shrink even more. I want from the Vampiric Legs video thumbnail. I don't know. I'm going to have to take a break. I'm going to have to go make something to eat. And then maybe I'll record a reaction or something. But it's just a shit show. What a shit fucking event, bro. What a shit fucking... Sick prelim cards, but... The main event ruined the card. The main card wasn't even the best, but the prelims delivered. The prelims was the best part of the card, to be fair. Ran the world, though, and enslaved everyone, though. Yeah, but, you know, we have to also do it while being eye-poked, you know. Tom going to get revenge? We will get our revenge. Need tons more JG2 videos to cope. Yeah, I would love to make more Aspinall videos, but it's just like, this fucking sucks. At least he's still the champion, so the rematch will happen. He'll win the rematch, and I'll be good. Gane Imavov, can someone confirm if Saint Denis did some cheating too? Nah, Saint Denis just fucking sucks, to be fair. Ciryl Gane, folks, invented an eye poke at the age of 35. People forget, man. Tom quitting is a low IQ take. Let me sticky my fingers in your eyes. Just let them have it, bro. Just let them have it. This is all they got. Like, it is pathetic that they're claiming it, but French people are natural born warriors. I actually predicted Gane to win by TKO in the third round. It was going to It was going according to that, but Tommy decided to quit. What happened to heavyweight being badass? Whatever. You're French. You're going to have to hold that L for the rest of your life. Why are you hating on Gane? The eye poke wasn't intentional. The eye poke was intentional. You're dumb as fuck. You think otherwise. Why you needed to do it in the third and potentially... Sorry, my potentially last fight shot, which he was winning. 4 minutes to still. Gane's name the last fight Gane didn't cheat in. Even when he got finished in 2 minutes by John Jones, he still committed a foul. John Jones is a cheat. Well, John Jones is a cheater, but Ciryl Gane is also a cheater. If you want to defend him, go ahead. But how do you throw 3 eyes into someone's eyes? Sorry, 3 fingers into someone's eyes. Like he just accidentally threw all 3 fingers into his eyes. You know what you're doing by doing this. Doing that with 3 fingers just straight in the face where his eyeballs are. When you're annoyed. When's the last time Tom Aspinall eye poked someone, by the way? I'll wait. I'll just wait for your answer. Bye. When's the last time that Gane cheated? Oh, every fight. Okay. Good noodle with the $5. Thank you, bro. Tom quit against Gane and blades, in quotations. Let me gouge your eyes out and blow out your knee. It's dumb. Like, let them have it. Let them have it, bro. It's not even a loss on his record, and they'll still claim it as a loss. They claimed the Blaze loss, and now they claim a no contest as a loss. But then they won't claim the John Jones DQ. They won't claim that as a loss, but they'll claim this as a loss. Video than 5. Good noodle, bro. I appreciate it as always, bro. Where's Dana's eyebrows? We need rematch. We will get the rematch, and we will get our revenge. You coping? There is now a reaction from Ciryl, and he was smiling and laughing in the interview about it. Crazy. That's the type of people cheaters are. So like, obviously he's gonna laugh about it. He's a cheater. Amazing how people can say Tom quit after last week when RDR actually did quit. So not the same thing. The thing is, if they're saying Tom quit, they got an agenda against him. That's literally it. They're fucking weirdo little freaks. If you're French, I don't mind if it's from the French. I talked a lot of shit about them. If you're French, it's valid. You could talk all the shit you want. The regular like weirdo contrarians and John Jones fans, they're just fucking weirdo freaks. Like, this is the joy they get. They're weird fucking freaks. So let them have it. Tom looked off tonight. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like be better for the rematch. Like, at least he got some minutes in the cage after being a year and a half out because of John Jones. You know what I mean? They definitely... Also, he got a whole fight build up. He got some minutes in the cage, even though it wasn't much, but like, you know what I mean? They definitely ruined that card. They don't like West Rising. They love bagels. They wear small hats. Okay, I just realized what I read. It just started to clock into me while I was reading. I just got home from the arena. Still gutted. Oh, if you were there, fucking hell. I live in the UAE, but I'm English. I would be gutted too, but like, I don't know if you know this since you've kind of been actually out touching grass and making your way back home. There's a lot of people celebrating the fact that the whole event got ruined, but you know, it is what it is. I do think most people are still on Tom's side. Like, most people are going to be annoyed, but it's the people that were quiet the whole time and they had nothing to say until it happens. And now, oh, we told you he was a quitter. You know what I mean? Now they'll fucking start yapping. Petition to make Gane rematch Ngannou with his hands tied behind his back till someone is knocked out. I say what we should do is, if Gane wants another title shot, put him in the cage and put John Jones, Ngannou, and Tom in there, and you can have a rematch against all of them that you fumbled against. Who's with me? And hopefully the fight starts and all of them just jump John Jones. Hopefully that would be the best way for it to go. And then Ngannou and Tom could like dap each other up and just fucking beat the fuck out of Ciryl Gane. And then they dap each other up again, and then they just go off their way. Let Tom have his belt, and Ngannou could do the PFL shit, you know? Where like they're going to have to go bankrupt to pay him to fight. The French can talk, who cares? They're French, it's the rest of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't listen. If you're French, I talk shit. I think it's funny banter. It's back and forth. Shout, like, if they got it, it's valid. Like, I don't mind them talking shit. The weirdos is like the ones I'm like, ugh. If they're happy with an event getting ruined, like, hey, by all means. Loving the fanfic. There'll probably be a lot more. We got a lot of fucking speculation to make for the rematch, I guess. So, make a Tom quit video on the rematch. So Tom win. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, Tom's gonna quit in the rematch. Maybe I should pick Gane. If I pick Gane in the rematch and Tom wins, that would be funny as fuck. I feel like, I don't know how it feels with my videos, but like, it just feels like it just nullifies them. Like, they're just like, I don't see it as the curse. Like, I just see it as like, this is shit. Gane will win. Gane will win the rematch for sure. He was way insane. I'm telling you, Gane is one of the best heavyweights of all time. If you think so, sure. I mean, he's fumbled every title opportunity he's had, but sure. UFC rigged as fuck, so Gane basically threw fights with Jones in half-ass chokehold, but goes full blast, ripping Tom's eyeballs out. John Jones must be laughing. Yeah, he'll have the last laugh, even though like he's like lost his biggest payday opportunity of his career, and like he made an absolute joke of himself, and he's a ducking coward fraud. And yeah, fuck John Jones, but he'll claim it, you know what I mean? Gane, in typical French form, cheated his way in the fight when losing the round to Tom. I don't know, the French always have a way of just like worming their way into it. It's just annoying, but it's just like, we'll get our get back. We'll get our get back. I believe in Tom. You know what I mean? Like, we are knocking out Ciryl Gane in the rematch. JG will never predict a fight correctly. I have a lot of power to hold, so I think this will be interesting for Islam JDM. You know what I mean? That's a big one. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that one wrong as well. So I hold a lot of power in my hands. I get to dictate and determine who wins or loses their fucking title fights. It's quite a cool power to have, to be honest. Literally 1 round out of 5, and people are convinced Gane is better. Worst fan base ever. Wasn't even a full round, by the way, Scholar. It wasn't even a full round. You know what's annoying is, like, even as Aspinall fans, the Aspinall fans wish the fight could have gone longer. They are happy that it didn't. So, but it is what it is. It makes sense that they're happy because, you know, they don't really believe Gane would have won. They wanted him out of there. They just want to count this as a win. So that's what they're gonna do. Gane ruined the card worse than Sarukian. Yeah, actually, to be fair, at least Sarukian was kind enough to be like, I'm a bottle job, so like, I'll let Moicano fight. So yeah, I guess so. Pick Islam, Gane, and Merab. Actually, I do love Yan and Merab, but like, I don't mind who wins that one. But maybe I should pick, I don't know. I have so much power in my hands with the curse. Like, not a single pick going right. That's interesting power to have right there. Umar, you know what? Next card, UFC 322, I'm going to do a whole card prediction. And if I get every pick wrong, I think that would be that would be the funniest fucking thing ever. Saint Denis laughed my ass off. Ban the French. Gane champion soon. Saint Denis champion soon. This guy definitely is French. If you got Saint Denis becoming champion, you definitely are French. Listen, French got a good football team. Like, you got football down. You ain't getting no champion. You are not getting a champion. You know what I mean? Best you can get is Ciryl Gane becoming interim against Derek Lewis and then fumbling 4 undisputed title shots. Because best believe he will fumble the rematch. He will have more success in this fight than he will in the rematch. He had the damage on Tom. He would have taken the first round. He would have had some good momentum going for him. That won't be there in the rematch. You know what I mean? Tom will not be bleeding in the rematch. You will be unconscious in the rematch. WJDM pick then? I like Islam and JDM, so I'm not really too fussed who wins out of that one. But like, to be fair, once the fight comes up, I'll probably be rooting for JDM, to be honest. We have Bo Quitter on the main card of UFC 322. Absolutely pathetic by the UFC. Yeah, you know what? That's funny because Dana will fucking be mad at Tom for quitting, but like he'll keep fucking giving Bo Nickel privilege, but it is what it is. Sam don't even mates. 1 crash out at a time. Watch someone's shin snap in the rematch. That would, you know what, it'd be funny. I mean, it wouldn't be funny, but it'd be funny if that, you know what, fuck it. I'll say this. This is fucking awful to say. I hope Ciryl Gane's shin gets fucking broken half in the rematch. I'll fucking say it. And I'm going to predict it happens to Tom just so I can curse it to happen to Gane. I hope your shin fucking snaps, buddy. I hope it does. JDM and Folk are my goats. They are cool as fuck. Shout out to the Aussies, to be fair. They got cool fighters. So I was in the stream when my coffee this morning. Now it's 6 p.m. What the fuck? Yeah, we've been going for 8.5 hours. Maybe I'll end it at 8.5, to be fair. I do have to get going and start doing some other shit. Also, people are stupid say, I just like talking to chat, to be fair. I always like streaming. I'm going to be streaming regularly again, so. Dana also didn't mean it, that content. Oh, fair enough. I'll have to watch it, to be fair. I'm going to have to go through Twitter, because if I'm going to do a fight reaction, I'm going to need to fucking get my blood boiling. At very least, give Gane a suspension. Shake my head. You know what, Scholar? You might be... I don't know if this is the best... I want the rematch immediately because I just want him to knock out Gane. But I wouldn't be mad if they give Volkov a title shot. And then, like, after that, Gane can have his fucking bullshit fucking title shot. You know what I mean? Let's go. We love JG2 for the streams. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you guys like the streams. If we can like it up before the stream ends, I'll be appreciated. But yeah, you don't have to. You know what I mean? You're not obliged. I don't monetize them or nothing, but, you know, it's all good. Tom has unfortunate career injuries, Jones ducking, and at the beginning... Maybe I should do a video of Tom Aspinall is the most unluckiest man to ever live. I had an idea of, like, if Tom was going to knock out Gane and he was going to have a whole, like, beautiful moment, I was going to make a video, like, how Tom Aspinall beat the UFC because how much bullshit they fucking threw his way. But, like, we're going to have to wait, you know what I mean? Hopefully in the rematch he knocks him out and I can make that video then, so... Gane was cooking. Gane was doing well. Gane was doing well. He won't have that in the rematch, though. He kind of blew it. He blew it. He blew his opportunity. Like, he's going to get fucked in the rematch. He had a bloody nose going for him. Blood splattered across Tom's face. Not going to have that anymore because you decided to intentionally eye poke him, you fucking cheating cunt. UFC really created a second Jones just to eye poke Tom. You know what's funny? It wasn't bad enough we got rid of fucking John Jones. We got rid of Jones as champion. And they're like, we need someone else to be a champion that's a fucking notorious cheat. Let's get Gane in there, even though he's not deserving whatsoever. Presser, I mean. Gane's post-fight interview just got uploaded. I'll check it out. I'll get my blood boiling and make a fucking post-fight not interview, but like fucking... I'm not that living vicariously through Tom that much, but yeah. I want to actually watch Tom's post-fight interview back because, like, I'm glad he actually stood up for himself and actually said it how it was. I'm glad he was pissed off about it. Hopefully he can lock in, rematch, just knock his fucking French bum ass out minute one, get him out there, and then they can cut him from the fucking sport. What has Gane really given us in this sport? Made John Jones champion just for him to fucking ruin the division for 2 years straight. Ruin this fucking fight. It's one thing after another with this fucking guy. JDM versus Ilya would be a banger fight. I think Ilya's too small, but like, I guess we'll see. I don't know what Ilya's up to. I just want Ilya to get a fight booked. I would really appreciate it, but if they're going to do it Gaethje, I'd rather be Paddy, but like, Dan Hooker also has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever right now, so. Tom looked pissed. Gane is not going to have fun in a rematch. Talk about some motivation. Yeah, I like it. You know what? Even though it's just a shit situation, if I look at the positives, he got some minutes in the cage. He had a whole fight build up. You know what I mean? Like, at least he got some, like, even though the fight didn't really get going as much as you'd want, but 2 hour crash out is generational. Cursed fight, it would be next Tony Khabib. So I don't understand. That's it. Derek Lewis for the heavyweight belt. What does JG2 mean? Justin Gaethje 2. No, it doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. It's just a shit name. This was just a shit posting account, and then, like, I just never changed my name. It's a shit name to have, but, like, it's just mine now, so. Hey, remember that time when you threw shit across the room and went totally silent? Oh, what with the Almeida thing? Yeah, but thankfully he lost, so it was kind of a crash out that didn't even need to happen. Sausage fingers straight into the eyes. Yeah, if he could have kept his fingers to himself, he wouldn't be fucking on all fours crying about it, you know? Who was winning? I'm going to have to watch it back. Gane was winning the round, but, like, I still think Tom would have won the fight, so it's just unique. I've forgotten the fact that, like, if you're winning a fight the first 3 minutes and it's competitive, therefore you would have just won the fight. Like, there's no, you can't, like, that's it. That's decided then. JG2 campfire stories. France, yeah, France are the real winners here. They made it out alive with this one, so shout out to the French. You got away with this one. Not next time, buddy. What adjustments does Tom need to make in the rematch? I'd have to rewatch it. It was really a blur. I felt like I was going to have a heart attack, to be honest. I can't even remember. I'm going to have to apparently there was a takedown attempt from Tom. I genuinely don't even remember it, to be honest. Gane was winning, but people doing too much. Yeah, I'll say it. Gane was winning the fight so far, but, like, Pavlovich was winning the fight until he got put down. You know what I mean? Like, you're winning, like, 2 minutes of the fight. You know what I mean? Like, you could have got knocked out at any moment. So, I think JG's name is after a World War II. Okay, let's not speculate that far. It doesn't mean too much. It's not that deep, you know. You need to be punching a bag in the background for a crash out combo. I don't know. I would have crashed the fuck out of Gane 1, but, like, this was just anticlimactic as fuck. It was the worst way possible for it to go. Half-hearted level change, barely more than a feint. Oh, and they're claiming it as a takedown defense. It makes sense, you know. Tom is so perfect that, like, anything he does is just scrutinized to the nth degree, you know what I mean? J2, just gay too. Yeah, I used to be a big John Jones fan back in the day, you know. 4 minutes doesn't say What next 40? Oh, was it? I thought it was like 3 minutes in, but if it was 4 minutes, yeah. Even if Gane won the first, I would have expected Tom to win the first round, but it's not even like Gane, like, wow, Tom was not even in the fight, you know what I mean? I mean, he did bleed, but he barely locked. I'm scared. You know what? I promise you, think about this. Does Tom bleed in the rematch in the first round? I don't think so. Like, I think Gane was very fortunate to get that fucking damage done. Won't be there in the next fight. And you're getting put unconscious, buddy, so. But yeah, Gane fucked it for himself. He had a good round for himself. He would have won the first round. I mean, if you could have kept that going for the next minute, he would have won the first round. And he would have had Aspinall out of the first round, which would have been really interesting, but fucked it for himself. So, my man, go to sleep. Put him in the White House card for no reason. We made it to 8 hours, 30 seconds. I can't, yeah, maybe I should go to sleep. I can't even do. Yeah, maybe I should go to sleep. I'm getting retarded. Okay, I'll do like a couple more minutes. Jones fans study Tom like collection. They do. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that he even went that long, they're going to scrutinize him. They're going to scrutinize every bit of him. It is what it is. It's the same way with like every Tom fight up until this point. They're like, well, he got punched at one point in the fight. It's like, is that really what we're shitting on him about? He put the finger in there like it was a vagina. I mean, he put it quite deep. So, MVP versus Hamzat. MVP would get absolutely ragdolled beyond belief. He would get fucking thrown. I think Hamzat could literally pick up MVP and throw him out of the cage. But that wasn't a lucky shot from Gane, though. Tom really do run into punches. No, I'm not saying it's a lucky punch. Don't get me, it's not a lucky punch. I'm just saying I think it's lucky that, like, there's no guarantee Gane's just bloodying him up. You know, like in the rematch, I don't think he's going to be, I wouldn't expect him to bloody him up, but he is going to tag Tom. I thought he would tag him in this fight. You know what I mean? Tom does run into punches. I said it so many times. He runs into punches. I just don't think Gane's the guy to put him away with it. And yeah, I'm going to have to watch the fight back after this, to be fair, but now it's because Tom fans are insufferable, to be honest. Nationalism sucks. I mean, if you think so, that's cool. I mean, I disagree, but but I don't know. I think Tom's cool as fuck. I don't get hating him, but I don't know what's wrong with Tom fans, to be honest. It's not even like Tom fans are just English fans. Like most of the people going into this fight are supporting Tom. Even when the whole Jones Tom thing, I would always have Americans being like, yeah, even I'm backing Tom in this situation. You know what I mean? Like JG1. He's out there somewhere. We're yet to find him, but we'll find him someday. Now, Jones already crying about it. Has he tweeted anything? Maybe, let's see. Maybe he's tweeted some bullshit. I think we actually broke the record for how many views I've had on the stream, to be honest. I've got so many tweets going my way right now. I haven't even checked my tweets actually to me. Let's see. Is anyone, I can imagine people have tweeted to me. Okay, no one's saying bullshit. Everyone's with Tom from what people are tweeting me, so that's cool. Enjoy being overrun by most of the people. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's see what people are tweeting me right now. Okay, chat. What? I remember someone. Hang on. Gane has no chance. I feel bad. Tom has had no chance. Tom had no chance, even though the fight was going on for 3 minutes, but okay. You doing okay, mate? At least people are checking up on me. I'm glad people are caring for my well-being, you know what I mean? Well, in the end, JG2 curse stays strong forever, as Tom didn't win his fight versus Ciryl Gane. At least he didn't lose. At least he didn't lose, you know what I mean? I should be careful with what I'm scrolling with. You never know what's going to fucking pop up on Twitter, to be fair. Why do you think Gane will do worse in the rematch? I don't think it's a matter of him doing worse. I think Gane could do as good as he was doing. But like, I'm just saying for a matter of like bloodying Tom up, that's not a guarantee. I think yes, like even in this fight, I'm predicting Gane to catch him like on the chin. Like Tom runs into punches. He'll do it in the rematch, but like, there's no guarantee he bloodies him up in the rematch is my point. Like, I don't know if his nose was broken or not, but like, I don't think he's breaking his nose in the rematch. You know what I mean? Scrub this whole card from history. I'm just saying, like, Gane had that going for him in this fight. He fucked himself up by not, like, he had Tom busted up, his face busted up, or his nose busted up, but that's gone now. So you're going to restart the fight. You almost got past the first round from Tom which would have been good going for you, but like you fucked it up now. So you have to start from the beginning again. Even Errol's defending Tom. I don't know why you don't have to go out your way to defend Tom, but I don't get like jumping on the opportunity like it's a loss for Tom. I don't understand that at all. Is this pre-recorded? Yeah, I predicted everything. I predicted a whole 8-hour stream worth of content so I can play it. You know what I mean? Guys, this is pre-recorded. Twitter users should log off and try MMA for 10 minutes before talking shit. Just get someone to eye poke you fucking knuckle deep in the eye and have 2 other fingers in your eyes. In the other eye, anyway. I really don't want to see Ciryl again. I don't as well. Poll is going, by the way. Yeah, I probably should end in the poll a while ago, actually. Gee, that's not the best poll to keep going, to be fair. I might end the chat here. I might end the stream here, chat. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten fucking anything other than a sandwich during the Dern fight, which was more than necessary. To be fair, as an American, this sucks for Tom. Very British tragedy, however. Yeah, I don't know. It just sucks. Like you'd want to see a fight have a conclusion to it, especially the main event. You know what I mean? Hear me out, the O2 rematch. I would like it in the O2 or America. I'd like it in one or the other, to be fair. W-Stream, thanks, Links. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to chat. Thank you to the fellas for being here. I'm going to end the stream. It's been fun. I'll be streaming through the week. I don't know what video I'm going to make, but I'm going to go look through Twitter, see what's up. Yeah, what a shit fucking event, to be honest. Sick prelims. Hamdy shoved his head directly into Chris Barnett's arse crack, and I'll never forget it. Best moment of the card. Let's see, fellas. Love you all. Bye-bye. Thank you all the donors. Thank you everyone in chat. Love you all. See ya. Fuck the John Jones fans. We know what